smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seater. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told her pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga blood. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Edge.
Penny, what's up, Penny? What's up, man?
Good, man.
What's going on? How you feeling? What's up?
In the background, who is that?
That was an artist that I was working with. His name is Cash. His name is Cash Ginobili. That's somebody. He made that song for me right there.
It's good, dude.
Yep. Yeah, of course, little Penny. Everything I do is good, man. Come on, man.
Any relation to Ginobili, the Spurs guy?
Nah, but hey, that's what they call him. They call him a Cash Ginobili. That was his nickname. Yeah. Okay. That's what they call him, Cash Ginobili, man. But that's my boy. And like a lot of those rappers that I was doing business with back then, they end up getting record deals. Now they becoming big time. A lot of these guys, they on the TV now and stuff, you know.
How come you didn't pursue that, H?
Shit, I can't, man. A whole lot of shit happened, but I'm still, it's still in the works though. We still working on it when the time is right. I'm just waiting on the right time. I'm gonna put it out there.
But H, you getting some decent money from YouTube, bro?
Shit, I really don't be making money off of the YouTube, to be honest. I don't get on YouTube to make money. I could make money off of it, but I don't, you know what I mean? I don't even, this channel is not even monetized though. This
Oh, it's
channel is
not.
not
Dude,
monetized or nothing like that.
H, man, you gotta monetize.
They don't even have a super chats on this channel.
No, H, but your views, right? Your views are pretty good. You should monetize it.
I mean, yeah, I will. You know, but just a matter of time, little penny. Just a matter of time, little penny. Errol Spence versus Keith Thurman is one of the biggest fights of the year, man. I'm so excited to see Keith one-time Thurman, you know, get his opportunity. You know, this is long overdue, bro. This fight is long overdue.
Keith has already got his opportunities, man. He fought Pacquiao. He fought Danny Garcia when he was undefeated. He fought Sean Porter when he was still in his prime. He's had plenty of opportunities, man.
But that fight between Keith Thurman and Manny Pacquiao, that was the best welterweight fight since Mayweather retired.
Yeah, probably.
It was. So why don't you give Keith Thurman the credit he deserves, little penny? Why are you so against PBC? Why are you so against Errol Spence all of a sudden?
No, I'm not against PBC. I was actually hopeful that PBC would succeed when they introduced themselves in 2015. Because I thought that Al Heyman would let these guys fight each other. Because remember the first fight,
they are all fighting each other. Earl Spence is fighting Thurman. Everybody who signed the PBC fought each other. Name one fight the PBC did not make.
No, but it took too long, dude. This Thurman Errol Spence fight should have happened maybe 2017, man. Maybe 2017, 2016.
Keith Thurman got injured, and Keith Thurman, he ended up fighting Manny
Pacquiao. 2020, dude. No, but H, remember the first fight was Thurman versus Guerrero? I thought, okay, all right, good. It was for free, too. It was on NBC. And then Broner fought another good guy. I was on CBS, remember?
Broner? Who he fought on? Who was it? He fought Sean Porter?
I don't know, but it was pretty good. I remember it was on CBS. And I thought, oh, yeah, all right, we're going to get the best fight the best now. But then that never really occurred, like on a regular basis.
So Keith Thurman didn't fight Sean Porter. Keith Thurman didn't fight Danny Garcia. They did fight each other.
Yeah, but on a more regular basis, like for example, this Keith Thurman versus Errol Spence fight, this should have happened in 2017, man. And
like I said, Keith Thurman was injured at that time, and on top of that, he got him a Manny Pacquiao fight. So you're not talking about the injuries that Keith Thurman was dealing with, little penny.
Keith Thurman was injured in 2019, I think.
He was injured even before that, little penny. He had elbow surgery. He had all type of injuries, bro. That's not fair, bro.
The reason why I'm against this fight, H, is because I want to see Errol Spence versus Bud Crawford. That's the fight that we want to see.
We all want to see that fight, but if we're not going to get that fight for whatever reason, what's the next big fight? Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman is the next big name in that division.
Well, also, they're not even fighting a welterweight. They're fighting a super welterweight. It's like
Manny. When Canelo fought against Miguel Cotto, they didn't fight at 160. They fought at a catchweight. But you were okay with that?
No, that was for the lineal middleweight title, though.
I know, but they didn't fight at 160. They didn't fight at middleweight. They fought at a catchweight.
Fought at 156, right, or something like that.
Yeah. So why is he fighting at a catchweight?
That was for the lineal middleweight title. They're not even. I don't think they even fighting.
Okay. So how did they put the belts on the line and they wasn't even fighting at the middleweight division? Answer that.
That's the same thing when Mayweather fought for the lineal title against Canelo at 154, but it was at 152, remember?
Yeah, I know. So I didn't complain about it, but you're complaining about Keith Thurman and Errol Spence. You didn't complain about Pac.
Because it's not for a title. And I want to see Spence versus Bud. I don't want to see Spence versus Thurman.
I want to see Spence versus Thurman. I always wanted to see Spence versus Thurman. I want to see Spence versus Bud.
2017, 2016. Yes.
No, now. You act like Keith Thurman is washed up. Keith Thurman came back and he beat Mario Barrios. He had a tune-up fight and he came back and he won it.
Hey, do you know why I think he's washed up? Because he couldn't beat a 40-year-old Pacquiao who had like 50 wars already. He should have beaten Pacquiao. Pacquiao was already done, man. He's 40 years old. He had wars with Barrera, Marquez, Morales, Mayweather, Cotto, Mosley. You know, he should have wiped them out, man. Like what? I'm not saying like because
Little Penny, let me get my charger real quick. Little Penny, Cook. Let me get my charger for my laptop. Hold on.
Tank over. It's a good one.
Keep going, Little Penny. Don't get quiet, bro.
Okay.
Let me get my laptop. Go ahead. Keep going. Keep talking.
Okay. Hey, Kyle, that's a good one. I'm not gonna say it though. It's a good one. All right, let's have a look at some of these mob. All right. Tank. Send that song. Lots of love, please. Yeah, good idea. AK.
Yeah, what's going on? You know it's tank over, nigga.
Oh, is that you? Was it? That's a good one.
It's tank over. It's tank time.
And who's he fighting next, Kyle? Ryan Garcia. Is that fight happening, by the way? Like,
no, he's scared to sign a contract.
No, I'm saying because there's some people that are saying that he might have to go to jail because of that girl who.
No, y'all keep bringing that up. That nigga, he cool.
Is he? All right.
She ain't on nothing.
I want to see that fight, man. The Tank. I don't want this to be Keith Thurman, Errol Spence 2.0 because they should have fought in 2016, 2017.
Right.
These two should be fighting right now so that we can see a trilogy, right?
Right.
In the 20s. You know what I'm saying, Kay?
Right, I got you. That is just true.
I hope actually, I'm hoping that Tank won't wipe him out too much because I want to see a rematch as well, man. Like, you know what I mean?
I don't want to see no rematch. I want to see him go against Shakur next.
I want to see a trilogy, man. Like, when was the last time we had a trilogy where both of them were in their 20s?
True.
I think the last one was Pacquiao Morales, probably, because I remember Morales was 29 when he when they had a trilogy. It was a long time ago, man.
True.
But you know, Tank shouldn't I know Tank. Well, he's not gonna underestimate it. But you know, hey, Ryan Garcia, he's not a bad fighter.
I give Ryan Garcia his credit. Finally, he a good fighter.
Yeah, you give Ryan Garcia credit, but you don't give Devin Haney no credit though.
I think he's a better fighter than Devin Haney.
Man, Devin Haney, who a better fighter than Devin Haney?
Ryan Garcia.
Man, you crazy than a motherfucker. You lost your
Ryan
mind.
Garcia knocked out his opponent. Ryan
Garcia ain't never won no fucking belt, nigga. Ryan Garcia ain't never beat nobody. Devin Haney the undisputed champion. What are you talking about? Ryan Garcia ain't got no skills like Devin Haney. If that's the case, why did Ryan Garcia duck Devin Haney when he was the manager? Why he never fought him?
That's true.
He's capping, bro. Oh my God, KD.
But I'm saying though, his resume is better than Devin.
How is his resume better? Who did he beat? All right, who did he beat? Answer that.
At least he knocked people out.
So you say his resume is better. Who did he beat?
He beat, Luke Campbell. Bro. He beat Luke Campbell.
Luke Campbell never was a champion. Luke Campbell had like 4 losses, bro.
He couldn't beat Lomachenko.
Who?
Luke Campbell.
I know. So why is you bragging about him beating Luke Campbell? Because Lomachenko beat him first. Like, you really capping. You just really don't like Devin Haney. What Devin Haney ever do to you, bro? You got a personal problem against Devin Haney.
No, Devin Haney.
You a hater.
He a cool fighter until he step in the ring with Tank.
So why is you saying Ryan Garcia is better than Haney then?
His resume.
You just said Ryan Garcia.
He is better than Haney's.
Man, Ryan Garcia can't fuck with Devin Haney. We could bet that. You talking out your ass now.
I got Devin beating him though. Ain't gonna lie. But I'm saying his resume is better though. Like,
okay.
Maybe he's talking about his K. Maybe he's
Devin don't knock niggas out.
Hey, H, maybe K is talking about his KO highlights. They are pretty good.
Yeah, but skills win fights. Floyd Mayweather didn't have the highest KO percentage. Neither does Tyson Fury. Neither did Muhammad Ali.
And Haney, Ali had the knockout. Ali had the knockout highlight.
But he didn't have he wasn't known for being a knockout artist like Mike Tyson or Sonny Liston or George Foreman. He was more of a boxer. Flowed like a butterfly.
He knocked out George Foreman, dude. No one was knocking.
I know he knocked him out, and he stopped Joe Frazier, and he knocked out Sonny Liston 2 times.
But Haney is the undisputed champ at 135, so that's not you can't.
Yeah, put some respect on his name, KD, bro.
I got Devin Haney biggest fight is gonna be Boots. I'm calling it.
Nah, Tank is. Tank gonna be his biggest fight.
I don't think Devin wants that.
Man, Bitch will go to 154 soon.
No, I don't think he gonna move up to 150. He 1 year behind Devin Haney, Nick. What you mean?
Yeah, but he big though. He outgrowing the weight class. He gonna have to move up.
Devin just as big as that nigga though.
Man, no, he's not. Boots is bigger than Devin Haney. Are you serious? Boots is that man is 5'11". Devin Haney's 5'9". Boots is bigger than him, bro. You're crazy, bro. That's why he fought at 147. KD, you just saying anything at this point, man. You really gonna make me cook your ass.
Nigga, you can't cook shit, nigga.
Man, I've been cooking your ass, nigga. You a rookie. He a rookie. Hey, Little Penny, he's a rookie. I'm about to school him.
Nigga.
You a rookie, man. You can't fuck with me. Hey, Little Penny. Hey, Little Penny, you know that center for the Houston Rockets? What's his name? He's from Turkey. You ever watch him play? He from Turkey, the center. He was a rookie last year.
No, okay. Yeah,
he kind of played like Jokic. I think he's the next Joker. You got to check him out. He played with Jalen Green. Aren't you a fan of Jalen Green?
Yes, I am.
That's Jalen Green's teammate. You got to watch out for this dude. He's a beast, bro. I like that dude a lot, but just check him out for the Houston Rockets.
I don't watch NBA that much these days because it's freaking boring. It bores me to death.
For real? Yeah. And the NBA seems like it's getting better and better.
I like watching the playoffs.
Well, really, I only watch boxing, but when I got some like a little bit of time, I go check out the NBA. You know, because it's so many casual fans like KD that will just say anything. You know,
I speak
nigga,
facts.
you don't speak facts. You just said Ryan Garcia is better than Devin Haney. That's not facts. You just said Ryan Garcia got a better resume than Devin Haney. You gonna make me cook your ass tonight. That's why I came on early, because I'm looking for smoke.
I speak facts.
Hey, Little Penny, I be cooking these guys all night on this platform. Not just KD, but everybody, man. Everybody.
Man, you can't cook shit, nigga.
Nigga, I cook you, bro. They call me Chef Money, bro.
Or you in the pan,
nigga, I'm a chef, bro. There go David. Hey, David, get on the panel. David, where you at? Hey, Little Penny, stop hating on Keith Thurman versus Errol Spence. You gonna make me cook a Little Penny now? Little Penny, stop hating on Keith Thurman and Errol Spence. Now Little Penny got to get it.
Is that fight like signed and sealed and delivered? When is that fight? And where is it?
I believe it's going to be in Dallas Cowboy Stadium in Texas. Errol Spence always fights in Texas.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Little Penny, and also Caleb Plant versus Benavidez, man. That's another big fight.
I do like that fight, though. I like
that.
And
Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia. Do you like that fight?
Oh, I like that very much. That's that's probably the biggest fight of the year in terms of pay-per-view, unless Usyk fights Fury. I wouldn't be surprised if Tank versus
Fury ain't shit, nigga.
Fury, now you hating on Tyson Fury. Don't let me get Butch up in here. Butch gonna cook.
He ain't shit, nigga. He ain't
nah,
shit,
you
nigga.
A hater. You ain't shit, nigga. Hating on Fury,
he
nigga.
Ain't shit, nigga.
Nah, you a hater,
Fury,
KD.
Nigga. It's Deontay over here, nigga.
Deontay got knocked out by Fury 2 times.
Nigga. Bomb Squad, nigga.
Bomb Squad, that's old news, brother. There ain't nobody saying Bomb Squad no more. That's old news, man.
I like that Wilder Ruiz fight too. Where is that fight? Is that in Las Vegas?
I'm not sure, Little Penny.
Everybody know Wilder cheated. Wilder cheated.
I like that fight.
Some of these fights ain't official right now. You said what? What you said, Fred?
He tested positive for steroids, nigga.
He didn't test positive against Deontay Wilder. That's a lie. Wilder made excuses after he got his ass whooped.
I speak all facts, nigga. Ain't no lies over here.
Yo, so did he? So man, so the gloves was loaded too. So you speaking facts on that?
You seen his gloves?
Man, hell no. Man, Little Penny, these guys just say anything. These guys just say anything nowadays.
Can I say something?
Little Penny.
It's facts.
Yo, Fred, what's up, Fred?
I'm gonna speak on the situation with the gloves, bro. From my point of view, bro, we are not there, nigga. Like, we are not there, fam. Like, so how the fuck we gonna say his gloves loaded? That's between them.
We got cameras.
Thank you.
We got cameras for it.
Nah,
Fred about to cook.
Fred,
cook his ass, Fred.
To be honest, bro, you only know when the nigga got gloves in there if you really in the ring with that nigga, bro. Looking from it, bro, you would not know. If that's the case, all these people on the side would have been like, oh, nigga, he got something in his gloves, if they could really see that.
Nah, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. But why he tested positive for steroids?
Bro, a lot of fighters do steroids.
Oh my God, a lot of
that's why some fighters agree to the testing and some fighters don't. And some fighters care that the people test and some fighters don't, bro. Like dead ass. It's an iffy situation if fighters gonna test or not. All them fighters do that.
That man don't give
like,
my respect. That man don't give my
respect. He
respect.
still knocked that nigga out though. Like dead ass. He got knocked the fuck out. Dead ass on camera. What you gonna say?
Yeah,
nothing.
Facts.
He got knocked out.
Wilder got knocked out 2 times by Tyson Fury. You don't want to talk about what happened in the fight though. You just want to make excuses.
He was at a bigger weight class.
You just want to make excuses why he lost, but you don't want to talk about what happened in the actual fight when he got his ass whooped.
Nah, it was a close fight to me.
It wasn't. How was it a close fight? He got knocked out 2 times. You must be talking about the first fight.
Yeah, the first fight was close. Hey, George, is that George Kambosos? No, that's not.
Nah, that's a troll, though. There's plenty of
troll.
trolls.
And now that I'm in here, bro, I'm gonna put this shit on. I'm gonna put this shit on the air too, nigga. Ryan Garcia ain't touching Devin. Fucking Shakur probably the only nigga that can touch Devin.
Yep. Nah, nigga, Tank gonna knock his head off, nigga.
Tank too.
Tank gonna knock his head off, nigga.
All right, hear me out, because I didn't heard y'all niggas. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Here's my opinion, bro. Tank is an excellent fighter. Power, defense, speed, and athleticism. I'll give him his props. But here's where it comes down for me. Me, nigga. I don't want to hear nobody else's shit. This is me. Got it? Devin is longer. His jab is quicker. His defense is more on point.
Oh, no. His defense is not more on point than Tank.
Tank
barely get hit, nigga.
Tank
barely
punches,
get hit,
bro.
nigga.
Bro,
look at the stats. Go look at the stats.
Oh, Tank gets hit. Yeah. His timing is good though.
I say Tank got the best defense at 135.
I'm gonna say this too to counter butter what you said.
It's
like for real. Look, if like Ryan Garcia, no, not Ryan Garcia. Shakur fought Toka Khan, right? Y'all remember that fight, right? If Tank fight a nigga like Toka Khan that's really gonna square up with him and really not and walk him the fuck down, Tank is gonna get hit a lot, bro. Tank is gonna get hit a lot because he's a tank. He's prone to standing in the ring and taking punches.
Hey, Fred, I want to see, like for example, if Tank fights Haney, right, and Tank hits him flush, I want to see how he reacts because I'm still not sold.
Never been hit before. They've never been hit before.
That's how you gonna react with his face on the mat, down for 10 count, nigga.
Have Tank ever been hit though? Like dead ass been hit?
No, because his defense is too good.
I think Pitbull Cruz hit him a few times. I think
Pitbull Cruz get that nigga work. I ain't gonna go. I was talking to this boxer from San Bernardino. That nigga was telling me like he put me on Pitbull Cruz. He made me rewatch that fight, and that nigga really did get hit. Cause I rewatched that fight last night. Like dead ass, bro is tagging him the fuck up.
Everybody know who the champ at 135 is. Don't act stupid, nigga. It's Tank over, nigga. It's Tank here, nigga.
Can I ask you a question, bro? Like dead ass, did you say that? Why is it he got this? Why don't he got these belts at 135 like that?
Because he want to put on for his people.
But he is the cash cow of that division, though.
Right. Haney want to be like Tank.
And I'm gonna be
Haney's the best. Haney's the best because he's undisputed.
I'm gonna be real honest with you. Tank don't even fight top tier fighters like that.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Quit the
Tank
cap.
Don't, bro. Like he don't. Like bro, really.
Yeah, he's gonna fight these big guys next. Yeah, I agree with that.
Tank really don't take on like big top tier fighters, bro. That's why a lot of people's resumes look so sharp than his.
Yeah, I'm a Tank Davis fan too. Yeah, I agree. He's got to fight like the Haneys, the Shakurs, the Ryan Garcias, which he is, by the way. That's his next fight.
Like when Shakur came out at 130, he was knocking out pretty much everyone out in 130 from 1 to 5.
Yes.
Like it's like
Fred. At the end of the day, when the dust is settled, I think Shakur will be the one left standing at 135. To me.
Honestly, I think it would go like that if Devin don't move up in time. If he move up like after this fight,
I think Shakur beats Devin too, Fred. It will be a boring fight, right? But I think
it ain't gonna be no boring fight. And Devin Haney gonna beat him by the way too. Devin Haney gonna beat him. You wrong about that, though.
Beat him by decision.
Devin Haney gonna beat up Shakur, bro.
Devin ducking Shakur right now.
Man, Devin ain't ducking shit. How is he ducking Shakur? He fighting Lomachenko. You sound crazy.
And the reason why he fighting Lomachenko is because everybody was saying he was ducking Lomachenko, bro. And that nigga was like, all right, I gonna beat this nigga ass real quick. He gonna beat this nigga ass real quick.
No, I
And
ain't
keep
gonna lie.
moving.
I ain't gonna lie. Loma was ducking Devin, and Devin ducking Shakur.
Devin ain't ducking shit. How is he ducking
Bro,
Shakur? That's a lie.
Cause look, he said,
You're just
he'll be doing
lying,
his
bro.
research.
You're lying
Kevin,
now.
bro.
let
He'll
me
be
say
doing
this right
his
quick.
research.
Let me say this right quick. He said that he got all. He said me and Shakur gonna fight for everything, and this nigga got everything already. What do you mean? What
Because
is you
he know
waiting on?
it's coming.
What
Like
is you waiting on? He got
for a
everything already.
fact. All right, so you don't do your research, fam. I'm gonna be honest with you. They've been knowing each other since they was like 8 years old. They know each other already. They know each other where it's gonna go. They know how each other fight. They know all that shit. That's why Devin said that. He said that for a fucking reason. He know
So
at the
he's
end of the
scared right
day.
now. So
No,
basically,
at
he's
the end of
scared
the
right
day,
now.
Tank ain't nobody. Ryan Garcia ain't nobody. Lomachenko ain't nobody. It's gonna come down to them two at the end. That's why he said that. He know for a fact it's gonna come down to them two.
So, but he said he want to fight him at 147. Why not right now?
Because they both are really under, like, that's not their weight, bro. Like they're starving themselves to make weight. Both of them. Like Shakur is like what 2 years younger than Devin, I think. So when he really gets to Devin age, at the same time, Shakur gonna naturally need to be a little bigger. So 147 makes sense. Devin already looking like he's starving himself. Like look at that last fight, bro.
Yeah, he'll go up to 140. This is Devin's last fight at 135, I think. He'll go up to 140. I wouldn't mind seeing Devin Haney versus the winner of Catterall and Taylor. That's a good fight for Devin.
Nah, Shakur was talking about fighting what's his name at 135. Fuck, I forgot his name. He a African American fighter.
Man, I want to see Tank. I want to see Tank versus Mitez.
Tank versus who?
Mitez, Sabirio.
Sabril Matias? Sabril Matias.
No,
He
Yes,
said
sir. I
Sabril
got Tank
Matias.
knocking him out. I got Tank
Who
knocking
just
him
said
out.
that
Man,
Shakur's
that's a
2 years younger
dangerous
than
fight for
Devin?
Tank. That dude big, bro. That dude dangerous.
I got Tank knocking him out, nigga.
I'm going with Tank too, but that's a dangerous fight. That dude is dangerous, Sabril Matias.
Hey,
He done knocked out everybody.
Who just kept right here saying Shakur's 2 years younger than Devin?
You said what?
Who just kept right now and says Shakur's 2 years younger
Who
than
cap?
Devin?
Who cap?
Nigga, you got
Shakur's 1 year older than Devin.
Who capped though? You said who capped?
Shakur ain't 2 years younger than Devin. He's 1 year older.
Who said that?
I was listening right now. He said Shakur is 2 years younger than Devin. He's gonna
Who
grow up
said
and meet
that?
Devin. I don't know. He was just talking right now. That's why I joined.
I'm saying who said that?
It's not KG though, and it's not Lil Penny. I don't know who this guy
Are
is.
you talking about Fred said that, Fred?
Yeah, he said Shakur is 2 years younger than Devin. That's not true.
Shakur is older than Devin Haney by a year and a half.
He said that Shakur's gonna meet up Devin by growing up.
Damn,
He's not younger, bro.
Well, there you go. What you say, Fred? What'd you say? Go ahead, David. Go ahead.
Yeah. Do you hear Oscar De La Hoya? He said there will be a rematch clause between Tank and Ryan Garcia. They say if Ryan Garcia beats Tank, there will be a rematch still.
So hold on. So if Tank loses, obviously there'll be a rematch, right? But
Either way, bro.
Is there a rematch?
Either way, bro. If Tank wins or Ryan wins, there'll be a rematch. They say that shit.
Yeah, man.
They agreed on that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a rematch.
Oscar said they're going back and forth with the contract. They're still discussing, negotiating.
I thought they've signed it already.
Nah, they still going on some few details.
What Tank should do is put some on that contract where if Ryan back out that fight again, he should be fine.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, David, didn't Oscar De La Hoya go on the zone with those two guys, those two black guys? Didn't he say that he signed it already?
No, he just went on Floyd. This kid Austin, he's about to fight this weekend. He just said on the interview that they're discussing on a few details, bro. It's not confirmed yet. It's not confirmed yet, bro.
I thought it was signed.
But he said it's gonna happen though.
Talking about shit, he ain't fighting, so he ain't on the fight. Like he ain't, you know what I mean? What he talking about don't even matter. You know,
I'm just saying, Oscar's his promoter.
I know, but we want to know what Ryan Garcia talking about. He ain't got nothing to do with the fight.
Ryan would want that fight.
I'm saying that Kid Austin was on the background.
Let Little Penny talk. Go ahead, Little Penny.
Yeah, so I think Ryan would want that fight because it's a big money fight. He'll get at least 10 million for that fight. Like,
of course. Yeah, of course. He gonna get a lot of money, bro. That's a big fight.
Hello?
Yeah, I think Ryan Garcia's net worth is bigger than Devin's, though.
Yeah. I knew I had it. Mixed up what he was talking about with the age. My bad. My mom had called me, but I knew I had it mixed up. I said I think so. Hey, it is what it is. I knew the age was off by almost 2 years though.
And Fred, Shakur Stevenson says he's gonna hang around at 35 for like at least 3 years, bro. He's not in a rush, bro. He's waiting on his body to grow naturally.
Yeah, but I know eventually that should catch up to him. So 147 does seem like a good catch weight.
Yeah, Devin is big for 135. He'll have to move up.
He is.
Man.
He's really big for 135. Like,
yeah, really big. Where Shakur, he's not as big as Devin, but yeah, I can see him fight for maybe 2 years at 135, and he'll have to move up too. He's big as well, actually.
Shakur is big, bro, but I feel like Devin Haney will perform better at 147. Shakur is like shorter, bro. He'll be slower with Devin at 147.
In size, I think Shakur's got the tools, man. I reckon he's got everything.
Let's see how he performs at 35.
Yeah, I think he's quicker than Devin Haney. Obviously, I
don't think so. I think Devin Haney faster. Devin Haney's quicker. Devin Haney faster.
I like Haney. He's fundamentally
it's
sound.
Debatable, H money. It's debatable, bro. Because Devin Haney got a good jab.
No, but I got Devin Haney as being faster. And I got Devin Haney as being stronger. And Devin Haney, well, hold on, bro. Devin Haney is stronger than Shakur. Devin Haney's bigger than Shakur, and he's faster. He is stronger. How he ain't
Shakur throws a lot of punches. Shakur throws a lot of punches, though, bro.
Yeah,
Devin Haney got 1 punch. Wait, hey man, stop cutting me off, man. Devin Haney got 1 punch knockouts. Knocked the guy out with 1 punch. Shakur ain't never knocked out somebody with 1 punch ever. Okay, y'all can't even say nothing about that.
Devin is never. It's never been like a knockout guy. He's more of a.
So when has Shakur been a knockout guy? So when has
Shakur's
Shakur been a knockout
niggas,
guy?
bro? Shakur's been stopping a lot of niggas.
Who he stopped?
A lot of 26 at 126 pounds and 130 is also stopped.
Give me some names, man. Who he stopped?
I'm not a Shakur fan. I don't know these guys. They look like cab drivers, though. They look like cab drivers.
A lot of casual fans that be coming.
I'm not a casual fan. Shakur Stevenson throws a lot of punches that Devin Haney.
What the fuck you talking about? Who he stopped, bro? Name one fighter. You know boxing, right? Name one fighter he stopped. Do you know?
I don't know, bro.
You can't even name one. I'm pretty sure Little Penny can, but you can't.
So what, bro? Who Devin Haney
stopped? So why are you talking about this?
Besides the dude he knocked out in 2019.
You don't even know who he stopped. You just talking out your ass. You don't know who he stopped, bro. You don't know who he stopped. So you can't say this dude got all this power and shit. But go ahead, Little Penny. You had something to say?
No. I was just listening.
Yeah. Little Penny. So Shakur, Devin Haney is faster than Shakur. Devin Haney has more power than Shakur, and he's naturally bigger. Devin Haney is more disciplined. And Devin Haney got more heart than Shakur. And he got more heart.
I don't know about that.
Yes, he does. Devin Haney fought with a cut on his eye. He fought with a cut in his last fight. He fought with a broken hand against Gamboa. And he fought with a torn labrum in his shoulder. With a torn labrum.
They can't touch Shakur. They can't touch Shakur, bro. Shakur throws a lot of punches on Devin Haney.
They can't touch Devin Haney. Shakur can't touch Devin Haney. Devin Haney a
Shakur wins Shakur wins every round. He throws a lot of punches.
Okay, Devin Haney wins damn near every round too. He be winning every round too. What that mean?
And he Shakur gets a lot busier, bro. Shakur gets a lot
Devin
busier.
Haney fighting better competition than Shakur on top
Shakur got a lot busier, bro. He gets a lot busier in the fight.
Devin Haney fighting Lomachenko. He fighting better competition than Shakur.
This fight against Lomachenko, this will be his hardest fight. Even harder than Kambosos. This will be a
work.
For real?
Kambosos was light work. That shit should have been a tune-up fight. What you talking about?
A tune-up fight? Lomachenko? No, man.
No, you saying Kambosos.
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 Yeah,
I don't know about that. Kambosos.
Lomachenko will be Devin's
I didn't
biggest
watch
challenge,
the
bro. A
fight.
southpaw, a great southpaw.
Lomachenko's still got a bit left. Like he's not like in his
both
prime,
of
but
them
he's still
was
got a bit
easy, right?
left. Like I wouldn't be
Loma is
surprised.
not like Jojo Diaz. He's gonna be a great southpaw, bro.
Yeah. Lomachenko, he's got a bit left, man. He's not. This will not be an easy.
He
fight
didn't
for
look like he
Devin
had much left in his last fight against Jermaine Ortiz.
I mean, he's been pissed with his country, so you gotta give him that, bro.
Stop making excuses. He a grown ass man.
He's gonna put
Motherfucker,
hard
Usyk
stuff
was
with
in the
Devin
same
Haney.
war. Usyk was in the
what
same
country
war.
you in,
Usyk was
bro?
in the same war as him, and Usyk looked good. No, you didn't say no. The war affected Usyk and all of that, and he was in the same war. So what are you guys talking about?
But y'all can't take Lomachenko lightly. He knows Devin Haney is gonna give him trouble, so he's gonna train hard.
We ain't gonna take him lightly. We gonna take him serious, and we gonna whoop his ass and move on to the next.
Maybe Loma was in the trenches and he saw some stuff.
He
like,
wasn't in
who knows,
the
man?
trenches, bro. That's a lie. He wasn't in the trenches.
First
He
of
was
all,
at
That's a
war.
lie. He ain't Lomachenko not in the
So
trenches,
you
bro.
reckon he was like in the city somewhere, nightclubs and stuff?
He probably was
you
messing
never
with
know.
some strippers or some shit. That's what I'm thinking.
Hey,
That's what I'm thinking. Shit. He was fucking with some hoes.
That's fine, dude. I like them. And they
But Lomachenko ain't done right now. He's still good,
Well,
bro. He
Devin
ain't
Haney
done.
gonna make it look like he done. After Devin Haney whoop his ass, he gonna be done for
It's just
sure.
like Keith Thurman fighting Errol Spence right now. Keith Thurman ain't no
Well,
walkover.
after
Yeah, Keith Thurman
Errol
ain't no
Spence
walkover,
destroyed
for
Keith
sure.
Thurman, he'll be done too.
yes, I agree.
And Loma too. So once Devin Haney beat him, he'll be done too.
We'll see. This fight with Loma and Devin Haney. If Devin Haney beats Loma convincingly, then
Damn, Lomachenko's a pressure
work.
fighter.
Devin Haney, he might knock out Lomachenko. To be honest,
he won't
I
knock
could
out
see him knocking out Lomachenko with body
one's
shots.
knocked out
We seen
Lomachenko.
Lomachenko's a
ever.
pressure fighter.
We seen Lomachenko get dropped. We seen Lomachenko get hurt. We seen it.
Yeah, against wasn't it against
Linares dropped.
But then Linares also hurt. What's his name?
Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, but Devin Haney never went down though. That's the
Oh, I
difference.
mean,
He never hit the canvas.
So they said Luke Campbell.
He had the spaghetti legs.
Yeah,
He never
boy,
hit the
that boy Devin
canvas.
Haney got
Yeah, but he
stumbled.
never hit the
Devin Haney
canvas.
was my
But H Money,
He
also
never went
Jojo
down.
Diaz hurt Devin,
That
bro.
boy stumbled.
No, he
Jojo
did not,
Diaz.
nigga. Stop talking out
He
your
did.
ass. You don't know
He
what the
did,
fuck you're
nigga.
talking about. No, he did
He
not.
did,
Shut
nigga.
the
He hit him
fuck
with that
up.
left hand, bro. And Devin Haney hugged him,
Stop
bro.
lying, bro.
He clinched.
That
No, he
boy
did not.
stumbled.
Devin Haney
Stop lying.
clinched, bro. Go
Man,
watch that fight.
I'ma
Go
keep
watch
on
that fight.
saying it.
That's a lie. I
I'm
know
not
you just don't
capping,
like
bro.
He got
Devin Haney
saved by the
because you like
bell.
Tank. Stop lying.
Y'all focus on the Linares
Stop
fight just
coming on
because
my
Devin Haney
panel
could
lying
wobble your
and
legs.
shit.
I watched
Stop
that
coming on my
Jojo
panel
Diaz
lying
fight,
and
bro.
No,
He hit him with
I
the
can't
left
tell
hand,
you.
bro. He caught him with the
Nah,
left
that's a
hand,
lie.
bro.
And I'm
Then
looking
Devin
at
Haney
That's a lie.
clinched.
That's a
but
lie, nigga. Shut
if
Go
the
watch
that
the
was
fight
me,
again, bro, when you have the
I
chance,
know
bro.
I
Go
got
watch it
hurt like
again.
that.
That's
My
a lie,
head was
nigga.
hurting.
Stop lying.
You
But
gonna see that
when
shit,
you
bro.
fight,
I'm not capping, bro. I saw Devin Haney was hurt, then he clinched.
Fred, you know when you
Nah,
fight
he wasn't
like
hurt. Stop lying.
guys like Cambosos and Jojo Diaz and Linares, they are good fighters, so you're gonna expect some
Exactly. Hey, you speaking facts, little pity, because a lot of these other fighters that we're mentioning about in this conversation don't have the same resume.
correct.
And as Devin Haney. So you can expect Devin Haney to have to take a punch like that. And he took that punch. Because if you look down Tank's resume, you can't really find nobody that's gonna give him a punch like that. If you look down Shakur's resume, you can't find nobody to give him a punch like that. So it's like, all right, bro, these fighters he fighting, you gonna look for him to get.
I gotta admit, Fred, David Haney's got the best resume at 135. Maybe with Lomachenko. Lomachenko's got a good 135 resume.
Yeah, that was solidify it right there. That's gonna put the stamp on it.
Yeah.
Because
Devin Haney
when you throw
beats.
Devin Haney in these, my bad. Go ahead, little penny. You good?
Damn, Tank Davis will be a very big pay-per-view star after Ryan Garcia.
Go ahead,
What
little
you
penny.
said?
What was you saying?
I was gonna say if Devin Haney beats Loma at 135 and then he moves on to 140, I would say his reign at 135 was a success, even though he didn't fight Shakur. And
Man, Shakur just
Tank.
moved up. What you mean? Even
Yeah, he just
Shakur
moved
just
up.
came.
That's
He hasn't
why-
even
that's
had
why
a
he gonna
fight
be
in the
there for
weight
2
class.
years.
Yes, he
Shakur
did.
hasn't even had a fight at the weight yet.
Yes, he did. He has
No,
one.
he
'cause
didn't.
No, he hasn't fought
Everybody's
yet,
ducking
man.
him.
His
Everybody
last
keep
fight was at
ducking him.
130. He missed weight. Remember?
No, it was 135 because he was like.
No,
over
it was
130.
not. He got stripped for his belt. It was at 130, bro.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is he was at 130 over 130. So technically,
Yeah, but he hasn't. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but
But
He
yeah, I know.
hasn't
His
had
opponent
an
was
official fight.
yeah.
No,
His
what I'm saying,
opponent
Little
was
Penny, is he has not had an official fight
yeah.
at 130, at 135 yet. Oh, Butch is here. Butch. He said, H Money, what's up? He said, and fuck you, punk bitch, David. Dang. He said, your father is here now. He said,
This
time
nigga's
for
a
you to
clown.
hold
This
my.
nigga's a
He said,
clown.
hold his
Better
gym
join the
back.
panel.
He said,
You better
hold
join
his
the
gym.
panel, nigga.
Damn, that nigga going in on you already, bro.
He can't touch me, bro. He can't touch me. We've been going through. He's been speaking on Instagram, bro, going back and forth.
Shout out to my boy Marky
David,
Dance too.
which country you from? You've got a very
Butch,
like
he's from the
Jamaican
UK.
accent.
No, Butch is from the UK. Are you talking about David?
Oh, you can. Oh, okay, all right, yeah.
Yeah, Cassidy's from the UK. Butch Cassidy's from the UK. Shout out to Marky Dan, Jonathan Simon. So, yeah, a Little Penny. This is a big fight. Devin Haney versus Lomachenko.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait for this one, bro.
And it's on.
This
it's
a
for
big
free,
fight.
Yeah? It's for free on ESPN.
No,
Plus,
I think
right?
this is ESPN pay-per-view.
Oh, it's a pay-per-view. Is it a pay-per-view?
Yeah, ESPN pay-per-view.
Oh, okay, yeah, all right, yeah, okay.
Yeah, Tank is not the only fighter on pay-per-view. These dudes act like Tank the only one fighting on pay-per-view, bro. What y'all got to say now? Devin Haney fighting on ESPN
because Devin
pay-per-view.
Haney's fight with Cambosos was for free, right? Both times.
Well, in America, but in the UK it was pay-per-view. Both of the fights. No,
But
in Australia.
But this one here,
In Australia, it was
Loma
pay-per-view.
versus Haney in America is on pay-per-view, yeah?
Say it one more time.
Haney versus Lomachenko is on pay-per-view in America, right?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Yeah, okay, yeah.
That's what they said so far.
Yeah,
That's what I've been hearing.
It's borderline pay-per-view, but okay, yeah.
No, this is pay-per-view. And Devin Haney, his last two fights was pay-per-view in Australia with Cambosos.
Yes.
So Tank Davis is not the only fighter on pay-per-view, like how the Tank Davis fans trying to say, oh, Devin Haney fight on free TV and all this.
But
That
in
nigga's
America, that's where the pay-per-view market is.
You know, it's crazy.
So I wouldn't say
They
Devin
can
Haney
say
is a
all
pay-per-view
that,
fighter.
but he still make money.
Yeah, he did. He made a lot of money on the rematch because his percentage went up. But I think he took a lot of risks though in the first fight because I think he gave everything to Cambosos in the first fight. But in the second fight, that's when he got the higher percentage.
Yeah, because you got to think about it. Like,
Because he wanted the belt.
Cambosos knew he was gonna lose, so he gonna walk out with the. He knew he was gonna lose. Like, come on, look at that fight. Really watch that fight, bro. He knew walking. That's why he was acting the way he was acting when negotiating the contract. That's why he did what he did.
Hey Fred, I actually watched that. I bought the pay-per-view on the second fight. I thought that was a far more entertaining fight than the first one. Don't you think?
Because folks felt like he got his ass whooped and everybody was talking shit, so he felt like he got a little chip on his shoulder. That's why he tried to come in there and give him some work. But hey, man, he wasn't built for Devin Lang. He wasn't built for Devin Lang. That just is what it is.
But I like that when boxing fans say, "Hey, your fight's a bit boring, man," and then the next fight he makes it entertaining. I like that. Like I don't like fighters who don't listen to fans. Like for example, like Rigondeaux. Everyone was screaming, dude, your fights are fucking boring. Same with Andrade.
And that's not their problem, though.
I like fights that end in a W.
That's not their problem, Little Penny. They go in there with a game plan and to execute their game plan. Now,
but Devin Haney,
it's not their fault.
Haney made it more exciting in the second fight. I like that. I give him
okay, I see what you're saying, but at the end of the day, Rigondeaux is not his fault. You know, his opponents didn't know how to cut the ring off. That's not his fault. Casemiro didn't know how to cut the ring off, bro. He did what he was supposed to do.
I'm not paying $75 for someone who's just gonna dance around.
Well, he never fought on pay-per-view. You never had to pay. You never had to pay for a Rigondeaux fight ever.
No. I'm not
Hey, you know
saying,
what's crazy?
you
know what? You pay $70, but they get paid. But they get paid by like a different time frame of how long they stay in the ring and shit like that.
But it might be free for you, but for us here, it's pay-per-view. It's different.
What fight? Like what?
Like the Rigo Nonito Donaire fight. That was a pay-per-view for us. That's not free for us here. Like for example, if we want to watch like some of the fights there in America, yeah, it might be free for you guys. It's not for free for us. Like when the Devin Haney ones, like Devin Haney Cambosos, it was for free for you guys. It wasn't free for us. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm not paying $70 for someone's gonna dance around in the ring. I can watch Dancing with the Stars. You know what I mean? Like that's a lot of money, man. Like I want to be entertained. I wouldn't mind if it was for free. Okay.
Well, for me, for me, you don't have to like that type of style. That's the type of boxing that I prefer. And boxing has always been the sweet science: hit and not be hit. Right?
Exactly.
Andre Ward, those were my favorite fighters, like Alexander Usyk. I don't hear anybody calling Alexander Usyk born or complaining
but he
about
throws punches,
his fight when Alexander Usyk, he's not even a knockout artist. He's not a puncher. So is Alexander Usyk born? Is Lomachenko born when he didn't throw a punch?
No, Lomachenko is not boring. But those guys,
he's the same guy that didn't even throw a punch against Teofimo Lopez for the first 7 rounds.
Yeah, okay, I'll give you that.
So he's not boring. He doesn't even throw any punches.
But his opponent was throwing punches though, which makes it.
I know, but so Loma's not boring. He wasn't even fighting back. Like he wasn't letting his hands go.
It's just only one fight though.
Also, his fight with Jermaine Ortiz, the first 6 rounds, he didn't do anything again.
Yeah, but it's just only one fight though. Like
no, that's 2 fights. I just brought up another fight with Jermaine Ortiz.
But it's not the whole fight though. If you look at the whole fight, Lomachenko, his punch output is not bad. Like in fact, it's pretty good. I mean, like with Rigo, he doesn't throw punches at all.
His punch output wasn't good against Tio. He said he was injured and he made all these excuses why he didn't
won
throw
that second
punches.
half of the fight though.
Yeah, I understand, Lil Penny, but to say like. Rigondeaux is boring, but Lomachenko is not boring. When Lomachenko is, he's a similar fighter to a Rigondeaux.
I'll tell you why. Top Rank let go of Rigo.
I understand. They got rid of him. They did him dirty. They do a lot of black fighters like that, Little Penny. Let's keep it real. They do a lot of black fighters like that. Get rid of it's true. They do.
Look, I know a bit of Top Rank's history with fighters, right?
I know. So why did Terrence Crawford accuse Top Rank of being racially biased?
Yeah,
Terrence Crawford did that.
Majority
and you
of
can ask Maestro A Boxing, where Maestro A Boxing was. He even brought up how Bob Arum he was being racially biased. And he brought examples how Bob Arum he wanted to pay Tommy Morrison more money than a lot of guys just because he was white, and Bob Arum said because he was white. That's why he did it.
Great white hope. But look, I'm not gonna go against Maestro. That guy knows his boxing. He knows more boxing than I am, and he's actually inside some of those because he goes to boxing cards and interviews people at the arena. So I'm not gonna argue him. But majority of Top Ranks fighters, aren't they black? H.
Yeah, I'm here, Penny. I'm right here, Little Penny.
Yeah,
I just want you to keep the same energy, bro. If you're gonna see her call Rigondeaux boring, I want you to keep the same energy with Lomachenko and call him boring for not throwing any punches against Tio.
But hey, what I'm saying is like Top Rank let go of Rigo because it was boring. Like, and he was
no, that's not true. That's not true. They didn't value some of those Cuban fighters, and it was. I feel like
no one picked him up. Edge. No one picked him up. PBC didn't pick him up.
Well, he just had a fight recently. Like they did pick him back up. He fought Casemiro not too long ago, right? When everybody was complaining.
Didn't Casemiro kill him?
Yeah, he fought Casemiro, and then he had another fight in Dubai. He just had a fight in Dubai before his accident.
The reason why Rigo's fights is a little bit. Actually, no, that was a boring fight too.
Look, it's funny because Lomachenko could do the same thing as Rigondeaux, and they'll call him the Matrix. They'll say he's the Matrix, but Rigondeaux does it. He's boring
because his footwork is more offensive.
And Rigondeaux got great footwork too. Rigondeaux, he a 2-time gold medalist. He a 2-time gold medalist, just like Lomachenko, man. And Rigondeaux, he beat Nonito Donaire when Nonito Donaire was in his prime and gave Nonito Donaire a boxing lesson in that fight.
I don't know about boxing lesson.
He did. He sure did.
I don't know.
He outboxed him.
Nonito knocked him down once.
He did. Didn't he knock down Nonito once or no?
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Oh, okay.
But Nonito knocked
But
him
yeah,
down,
but
though.
he outboxed Nonito, and he beat
He
Nonito
did.
in his prime, which is more
did.
impressive than Inoue beating Nonito Donaire, because Rigondeaux beat him in his prime. Yeah, and
But
when
Inoue stopped
Inoue beat him,
Nonito,
Nonito
though.
was already an old man. He's like 40 years
that's
old.
true. That's true. Dude,
Mhm.
Nonito is fighting Maloney next in Australia.
That's a good fight, man. How you think Nonito will bounce back?
Against Maloney? I think he can beat Maloney. I don't think the Maloney.
But you can't underestimate Maloney, who's a younger fighter at this point. And you got to take into consideration Nonito Donaire, his age, man.
That's true.
He's
but
40. He's 40.
If Nonito knocks out Maloney, if Nonito times Maloney, it's night, man. The power of Nonito at 118, it's still there. Like, I'm sorry. I mean, he nearly knocked out, what's his name?
He a good puncher, but Nonito got to work on his
very good
defense
puncher.
for this fight, man. His defense got to be on point because we don't know, at this age, can Nonito like take big punches and shit? Can you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. But age, he was fighting against the best guy at 118 there.
Oh, yeah, one of the best fighters in boxing for sure.
Yeah,
what about his punch
not
resistance?
Maloney's
What
fine.
about Nonito's punch resistance, Little Penny?
Yeah, it's not as good as it used to be. But Maloney he's not a knockout puncher though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Nonito's coming off a big knockout loss, right? We don't know how has Nonito recovered, from that knockout loss.
He's recovered.
Can he still take big shots?
Hey,
Can he take big punches?
Hey, do you remember when he got knocked out against Walters, Nicholas Walters at 126?
Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, I remember. That was bad, bro.
He was also one punch away from beating Walters. Remember, he wobbled Walters quite a bit. I think it was in the third round, and he was about ready to go. But because Walters is just too big for him, imagine that, man. Nonito Donaire at 126, friggin' hell, and he can actually make 115 too. He said he's gonna go to 115, fight once there, get a belt just to get his 5th divisional title. And then go back to 118 and become undisputed at 118. That's his goal. That's what he said. I was thinking, man, if he can make 115.
But at some, like I like Nonito. I'm friends with Nonito, but at some point he's gonna have to consider, retirement, man.
Yeah.
He's 40 years old. He's been in plenty of wars, plenty of fights. Now, when is he gonna say enough is enough?
Yeah, but Rachel said, and I agree with her, she said that today's 40-year-old is not the same as 40-year-old, say, 20 years ago because of, because he eats well, the vitamins are better.
Yeah, I understand, but this is boxing, man. I seen fighters get brain damage. I seen fighters be punch drunk, and I don't want to see that happen to Nonito Donaire, you know what I mean? And I know this man. So, somebody's going to tell him, like, man, that's it. Enough is enough. That's it.
Yeah, and Nonito's got a lot of money too, like, because he doesn't have any hang-ons. You know what I mean? It's just him and his family. So, and all that money that
I don't
he
know
has,
how much money he got, Little Penny. I don't know exactly how much money he got. I know he fights in the smaller weight classes, and those guys, they don't make big money like the rest of the, you know what I mean? Like the welterweight and the heavyweights.
When Nonito fought Nishioka, right? Brandon Rios and Alvarado were on his undercard, right? That was at the StubHub Stadium. Remember StubHub in LA? He got a lot of money for that fight. And with Rigor as well. And remember when he was at 118 with those Mexicans, Arce and those guys? Back then, HBO was paying guys. Like, HBO had a budget back then. So, Nonito's got, I reckon he's got quite a bit in the bank, man. He's probably got, like, I don't know.
I hope he does. You know what I mean? Because he put in a lot of work.
I think Nonito is chasing.
He sacrificed a lot, Little Penny, for our entertainment. And I hope he making millions of dollars and all of that. But when are you and others going to say, enough is enough, Nonito? You're 40 now. When?
Yeah. But I think I think he's chasing legacy, because I think
so. What if Muhammad Ali had somebody tell him, no, No more fighting. Enough is enough. What if somebody stood up and told him the truth? You're not talking the same anymore. You got brain damage. You know, maybe Muhammad Ali, he would have had a better life after boxing. Instead, he was dealing with brain damage, Parkinson's, right? I don't want to see that happen to Nonito Donaire. So when is people going to be real and start telling the man the truth?
Yeah. But age,
you want to see him fight until he's 50 like Hopkins?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, age. I too want him to quit as well. Or not quit, to retire, right? But I think, in my personal opinion, and this is not confirmed because I've never talked to Nonito about this, but I think Nonito is chasing legacy. Like, he wants his legacy to be a bit better because, you know, Manny Pacquiao, his legacy is so big. I think he wants it to be a little bit closer because everyone knows in Philippines that he's either the second or the third best Filipino fighter ever. But say he becomes, he wins a belt.
Who you said is the best Filipino fighter ever? Who you said?
He's the second or the third best Filipino fighter ever. Nonito
Isn't
Donaire.
Pancho Villa the best?
Sorry?
Pancho Villa? Isn't he the best?
Man, it's Pacquiao, dude. Stop playing. It's Pacquiao.
Pancho Villa was one of the best too, though.
He was. He's in the top 5. Pancho Villa. And dude, that guy was like, he was the first Asian celebrity. This was in the 20s, dude. And he was hanging around with the Hollywood stars in the 20s. A Filipino guy, a poor Filipino guy, was hanging around with Hollywood stars back then with Mr. Hughes, you know, those guys. You know what I mean? Anyway, but H, I think it's because this is just a theory. This is not the truth. I think Nonito Donaire wants to improve his legacy so that gap becomes a little bit closer, and he doesn't want to be known as the third or the second best fighter ever. He wants to be known as the second, like, you know, like there's no debate, because the second, he's going up against Flash Elordi, right? Another Flash guy. He's probably the second or the third too, you know. So he wants no doubt from the Filipino fans to say that he's the second best, and for him to do that, so he has to win a 5th belt, and maybe, I reckon that's enough. But I think he wants to also to be undisputed at 118. Just to make it like, you know, he's the second. Like, there's no debate.
I think,
there is a debate.
To be honest, man, Nonito Donaire, he has nothing to prove in the sport of boxing. He's already going to be a Hall of Famer. You know, he already accomplished so much in the sport. So, I mean, I think Nonito, maybe like 2 more fights. You know what I mean? 2 more fights, 3 more fights at the most. That might be pushing it. 3 more fights might be too much. Maybe 2. You know, that's all I'm saying, Little Penny. And if we are his friends, we need to tell him the truth. Because we don't.
As you know, I go on Nonito's channel a lot, but I don't want to say that, because, you know.
No, you got to tell the truth. You got to tell the truth. I want to bring it up. You got to tell the truth. Listen, you got to tell the truth. I don't want you to, Little Penny, we can't be yes men and just tell them everything you want to hear. No, you got to tell the people the truth.
Yeah,
that's how my relationship.
I want to say it to him, right?
You should.
But the thing is, like, I don't want to like send negative vibes in, because
how is that negative? You're just telling the truth.
I know, H. I know. I probably will say it maybe when the time is right, but I don't want to like discourage him, like, you know. And
it's not about discouraging him. It's about, I know. If Nonito is a friend, like you say he is, you need to tell your friends the truth. Now, you know, a few more fights, man. You know what I mean? Like, to be honest. Yeah. And, you know, he already had too many fights, to be honest with you, bro. He already been in too many wars.
He does. Oh, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. A lot of
exactly.
Well, he's fought so many Mexicans, too. Those Mexicans, man, they go to war with you. And he's had a lot of those. He's
been in there with a lot of slick black fighters like Rigondeaux, man.
Yeah, but he didn't really get, like, you know, it's not like punishing type.
He got outboxed, though. He got outboxed.
But actually, it's not like Julio Cesar Chavez fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the result was the same. The result was the same, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I'm talking about like the Carl Frampton fight where he was beaten up. You know what? Like, ugh.
For real? Seriously?
Sorry?
I said he got beat up bad in that one.
by Carl Frampton. Remember Carl Frampton at
He
126?
did. Was it like he took a
Frampton was
beating? You said he took a beating in that one.
Yeah, and because Carl Frampton is
For
a
real?
big guy, man, and that fight was in Ireland. And the Nicholas Walters fight, that was
That's what I'm saying. And then the Inoue fight, both of the fights were Inoue.
Yeah,
those were wars.
Yeah.
And then there's more fights than that too. So you got other fights. There's plenty of fights. And I respect Nonito a lot. And
Same.
so that's all. I'm just looking out for the fighters, Lil Penny. Because
the person who really knows what's going on, like who's impartial, right, is Rachel Donaire, because that's her husband, right? So she knows what's best for Nonito. And if she says that Nonito can still fight on, then I trust her because she would know. Like, usually wives of boxing.
So I'm asking you though, your opinion.
I think maybe I'm the same with you, H. I reckon 1 or 2 fights, then that's it. Then call it a day.
Exactly. Yeah.
But I do want him to get that belt at 115 just to be a 5-division world champion. Kind of like, I think Mayweather was a 5-division world champ too, right? 130, 35.
Mayweather, yes, he was.
Yeah,
Mayweather was a 5-division champion.
Yeah. De La Hoya was 6, right?
Was he
De La Hoya was 6.
He might have.
De La Hoya was 6 because
160.
he won a belt at 160 against that guy, that German guy. What was his name again?
Yeah, it was like a robbery. I thought he lost that fight though. It was to Felix Stern.
He looked big in that
against
fight.
Felix Stern.
Stern. Yeah,
Felix Stern.
That was kind of like that. I reckon that ruined him. H. Like after that, he lost his speed. It's kind of like when Roy Jones went up to heavyweight, then went down to 175. He lost his speed. Same thing with Oscar. Like, did you know?
Yeah, I think Oscar at that time was like, I don't know if Oscar was like on drugs or what, because Oscar he was battling a lot of demons outside the ring his damn self. But yeah, that fight with Felix Stern, he didn't look good. I thought he lost that fight, man.
And he got knocked out in his next fight against Hopkins. Remember?
He got
160.
Got knocked out. He was knocked out actued
Yeah.
Hopkins knocked him out.
I think that ruined it. I reckon he stayed at 154. I think he I reckon that Mayweather fight would have been a bit closer.
But Oscar was doing pretty good against Bernard in the beginning. He was so fast. Like, he was winning the early rounds against Bernard, but then Bernard just started to wear him down. Yeah, Oscar got tired. He got tired. I think that's what it was. He ran out of gas.
Hopkins is a big 160 dude. Like, even Hopkins fight at 175? Yeah, he did. He won a belt.
Yeah, he moved up to 175. He beat Antonio Tarver. He became the ring. Yeah. And matter of fact, he went to light heavyweight. Bernard Hopkins was unified light heavyweight champion at 49 years old. He was 49, almost 50. And he was
beat,
unified.
what's his name too? He beat that white guy from Ohio. What was his name again?
Kelly Pavlik.
Oh, I like Kelly Pavlik, dude. I was
a big Bernard Hopkins destroyed Kelly Pavlik. He ruined his career. Yeah, he ruined his career. He never was the same. And then he did the same thing to Felix Trinidad. He destroyed Felix Trinidad.
Felix was a bit like he already.
No, Felix was undefeated when Bernard Hopkins beat him. He was undefeated. He just knocked out William Joppy. He knocked out.
That was
Fernando Vargas
six, right?
too. He knocked out Fernando Vargas and David Reed.
That was the original Super 6, right?
That was like a 4-man tournament. It was a Don King. Yeah, Don King put up a middleweight tournament to crown an undisputed champion. It was Keith Holmes. He was the WBC champion. Bernard Hopkins was the IBF champion. And you had Felix Trinidad, who beat William Joppy for the WBA.
Hey, H, that Joppy Trinidad fight at Madison Square Garden, that was a good atmosphere, man. Damn, like, but I think, H, to be honest with you, I think the best fight I've seen at Madison Square Garden in terms of atmosphere and entertainment and even post-fight interviews was Kevin Kelly versus Prince Nassim Hamed.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good ass fight.
Unbelievable. Like, even the fight was really good.
Hell like, yeah, it was. The HBO boxing back then, Little Penny. HBO was fire, man. Like HBO, boxing after dark. That shit was good, man.
Hey, H, speaking of Prince Nassim Hamed, you know, he was fought at 126, right?
Mm-hmm.
He made that division bankable. What I'm saying is, before Prince Nassim Hamed was fighting, a lot of fighters like were getting crappy purses at that
Yep.
weight class, 126, 122, 130. But when Prince Nassim Hamed came through,
Yep.
he got the sponsors from Adidas. Then he get like a multi-million-dollar deal with HBO. He was the first person that made that weight class bankable.
You're right about that, little penny man. He was making big money. Prince was making like $7 million a fight, and he was fighting at what, bantamweight? He was a bantamweight.
126. No, 126.
That was crazy. He was the first. He's the first guy ever making millions of dollars in those weight classes.
Yeah, and then after that, then Mayweather started getting good money at that weight class. Then Pacquiao, like, you know what I mean. Then the ball started rolling. Morales, Barrera, you know what I mean. Marquez. Then those guys started getting multi-million-dollar deals too. Yeah. But it was Prince Nassim that started it.
Prince Nassim was the man. He was like, he was a great showman. He was an entertainer, and he could fight. He had a lot of power. But when he fought it, go ahead.
I think what went wrong is he took his popularity too much. Like, I remember Emmanuel Stewart, he said that Prince Nassim Hamed hardly trained against that Barrera fight because Barrera just lost to Morales, and he thought, oh yeah, this guy's easy pickings. But he underestimated Barrera, man.
Because he made a lot of mistakes. Like Prince Nassim, he would just, rely on his athleticism, fight with his hands down, and do all. He made so many mistakes, man. He did not have like the fundamentals of boxing. He wouldn't even keep his hands up.
But he didn't need to, H. But I think H had.
He did. That's why he lost. That's why he got whooped like that.
Now, I reckon he lost because he didn't train. I think had he trained like he used to be, I think he would have beaten Barrera.
Nah, he was going to lose that fight. Barrera came in there with a great game plan. But Barrera,
dude, Barrera something about H. I don't know if you know this, but during the press conference, right? Barrera, and you rarely see Barrera do this. In fact, he didn't even do this against Manny Pacquiao, and Manny Pacquiao is one of the nicest guys in boxing, right? So during the press conference of Barrera Hamed, Barrera came out with a rose, right? An English rose, and gave it to Hamed to say, hey, you're a nice guy, blah, blah, blah. And then during the fight, that nice guy of Barrera was not there anymore. In fact, didn't he throw him to the
turnbuckle? Dude, he lifted him up.
Disqualified for that. Dude, that's disqualification.
They took a point away. They took a point away from him for that.
Dude, that's a disqualification. You can't do that shit.
Oh yeah, he was punking his ass. Yeah, he ran this head into the turnbuckle like it was wrestling.
You get hurt by that, man. Like, because isn't that steel?
He was on his ass, bro. He was, man. He had no respect for Prince Nassim in that fight, and he embarrassed Prince. Prince Nassim was embarrassed in that fight, and he disappeared. He went into hiatus after that. He disappeared.
He had one fight though in Britain.
Yeah, but he disappeared after that. He never was the same after that.
Yeah, it was never the same. Correct.
Exactly. Yeah. A lot of fighters. Look at Teofimo Lopez. I don't think he ever will be the same again after he got beat by Kambosos like that.
He's still going, H. No, he's.
You saying his last fight with Sandor Martin?
No, I wouldn't say that. He's still.
He looked like trash against Sandor Martin. I think he's finished.
He can still resurrect his career, but
how? He gonna have to beat somebody to do that.
Yeah, correct. No, I think he can do it.
He can't beat Devin Haney. Devin Haney moving up. Devin Haney gonna smoke him.
Yeah, but H, that tactic, right, of softening someone up, Manny Pacquiao does that too. In fact, Errol Spence picked it up. I don't know if you remember. Manny Pacquiao was trying to soften Errol Spence up, but Errol Spence, like he got it straight away because he's probably seen it too many times. Especially against the Mexicans. Not many people know this, but Manny Pacquiao would always soften these Mexicans up all the time in the press conferences. And then when it comes to the fight, right? Where's that nice guy Manny Pacquiao that I saw? Like, what the fuck? What happened?
Yeah, some people would do that to you. Try to be your friend, be friendly.
Yeah.
And then, you know what I mean? I think that's what Tyson Fury did to Wilder. He was acting like he was Wilder's friend.
Yes.
And then he beat the hell out of Wilder.
In the first fight. But in the
some
second
people
fight,
do that, man. What you think about that? People doing that, like I think they accuse Michael Jordan of doing that too. When I guess when he used to play against the Knicks coach Jeff Van Gundy said
that's a little bit
Michael
different,
Jordan
because now that's a little bit different because Michael and Oakley were best friends, and he would soften up those guys, and
then kill them on the court,
restaurants, like for free.
Yeah.
But another thing, Edge, just because you're from, no,
I'm from Los Angeles.
No, but Edge, Dominic Wilkins, you know Dominic, yeah? Wilkins,
Yeah, Dominique, of course, he's a legend.
Edge, you know, in Atlanta, there's a lot of honey dips, right? So what Dominic Wilkins would do, especially in the playoffs, right? He would ask some of the guys from his opponent, he would ask them to say, hey, come to my club, blah, blah, blah. And he would hire a few of his girls to, to do the business. And then
I'll put them girls on them, put the girls on some of those
players. Yeah. And then in the game, they'll have no legs left. So now the series it's a 7-game series instead of like a 5-game. You know what I mean? Like he would do that.
Yeah, that was smart. He set them up. That's the setup.
Yeah. So Dominic, man.
Dominique was a beast, though, for sure.
People say that James, because they were drafted the same time as James Worthy. I think because the Lakers had an opportunity to draft Wilkins, because the Lakers had the number 1 pick. I reckon had they drafted Dominic Wilkins, I think that would have been better.
Yeah, I think so too.
Nick,
but James Worthy was good too. James Worthy was a hell of a player too.
But he wasn't Dominic though. Dominic carried the franchise.
Yeah, but he fit like he was like the perfect player because he fit their offense. He did everything, like all the dirty work.
Wilkins could do that too, man. Even better, dude. Like
yeah, but James Worthy was rebounding like crazy. He probably was a better 3-point shooter too.
Nah, Wilkins was a better 3-point shooter, man.
I don't know. Dominique was dunking on people, though. He's like a high flyer.
Yeah, but Dominique can also shoot. Dude, you can't score 27,000 points by just dunking, man. Like,
yeah, but he wasn't just shooting threes, though. I'm just saying, like, he was
more
of a slasher. But yeah, Dominique, I think, was better than James, but James was a beast, too. It depends on what you needed. It really depends on what you needed on your team at that point.
But I don't know how many James Worthy scored, but I don't know if he even topped 20,000. Dominic scored 27, dude, or 26. So, anyways.
Yeah, but I'm excited about these fights we got coming up, Little Penny, man. We got Arthur Beterbiev and Anthony Yarde this Saturday. I got Beterbiev knocking out Anthony Yarde. I think he's going to destroy him. He's going to destroy him.
But yeah, I do think he'll destroy him too. But it will be exciting while it lasts. Also, dude, Beterbiev is 38 years old, man.
Yeah, but he's like a young 38 because he doesn't have that many fights as a professional. He only has 18 fights. That's not much. And he doesn't smoke. He doesn't drink or anything. So, you know what I mean? I think he's in good shape. But I don't know how long he can go. And he's a power puncher. It's not like he's a slick boxer and he uses legs. He's a power puncher.
Hey, Beterbiev is Russian, right?
Yes.
Oh, he definitely drinks. He drinks vodka, man. That's like that.
Nah, he doesn't drink. He's Muslim, bro. He don't drink.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. He's Muslim. He doesn't smoke. He doesn't smoke. He doesn't drink. You know what I mean? He prays 5 times a day, and he's a serious, like, he follow his religion. He's like Khabib. He's kind of like Khabib. He's like Khabib.
Is he from Chechnya?
No, he's from Russia.
Yeah, Chechnya is in Russia. That's where all the Muslims
I don't know what part of Russia he's from, but I know he's Russian, and he's kind of like Khabib. I think he's friends with Khabib, too.
Yeah.
Khabib is a beast. Khabib is the legend. He's the greatest UFC fighter ever. You saw what he did to Conor McGregor? He spanked Conor McGregor, bro. He whooped him.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I know. I remember. I don't watch a lot of UFC fights, but I do remember watching the highlights of that. He choked them out like a little longer than he should have. Remember that? He made it a little like 1 second longer than he should have. Because I think
he wanted to punish him, bro.
Yeah. Because usually, when you choke someone out and they tap or whatever,
he kept doing it, huh?
Yeah, he kept going. Yeah.
He kept that lock on his ass. Yeah, he wanted to punish him
because I think Conor was playing games on him before that. I don't know.
Man, Conor is a clown because Conor is an idiot. He's a joke, man.
But H, remember when he fought Mayweather and they had that all access, right? And
yes,
and they were catching the plane, I think, to go to Canada, and Mayweather's family was there, and Conor McGregor's team came up, and because Floyd's family was there, right? Conor didn't say anything because you could see that on camera because he didn't want to disrespect him in front of his family. But once he was off his family. Then that's when he started saying.
Well, he was doing all of that stuff. Like his family was right there during the press conference when he was being all disrespectful. So his family was watching him while he's being disrespectful.
Now, disrespectful is disrespectful.
Connor's a piece of shit. Connor's a piece of shit.
But disrespectful is something like what Guerrero's father said in front of Mayweather's family.
I know. Yeah. He did that. And you saw what happened to him. Floyd beat all of those guys. Floyd Mayweather knocked out Conor McGregor. Conor McGregor was running his mouth. He got knocked out.
Floyd never knocked out Guerrero, though. In fact,
but he beat his ass, though. He whooped his ass. He beat him easy.
To use Ruben Guerrero's quote, he said that Mayweather ran around like a chicken.
and his son got outboxed. His son got outboxed. His son lost the fight. And what happened to Guerrero?
I remember, during when the fighters come together, and then the ref says, when the ref says his speech, right? Ruben and Floyd Mayweather Sr. was still going at it to the point where Mayweather was actually like swaying Senior's. Remember that? And this was during the fight, and during the bell. Like I was thinking to myself, man, maybe just Ruben and Senior should just fight them two. Remember that?
Yeah, Ruben Guerrero, he was funny, man. But Floyd just beat all of those guys, man. They all did the same thing. You had Victor Ortiz. He was talking the same shit. And what happened? Mayweather.
Victor Ortiz, he wasn't disrespecting Mayweather.
Oh, yeah, he was. He was being disrespectful, calling Mayweather old. I'm going to beat you. You are old, man. He said, I'm going to knock you out. You know what he said? He said, I'm going to knock you out. Listen. He said, I'm going to knock you out the way Chavez knocked out your uncle, Roger Mayweather.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that was in the face.
So he was talking a lot of trash.
But dude, yeah, that's trash talking. But what Rubens was saying about Mayweather, like he was a wife.
Oh, it was personal. He made it personal.
Yeah, that's personal. Yeah. What Ortiz was saying was boxing talk, like trash talking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but people make it personal all the time. It's trying to get in your head, though. They try to get in your head.
They also disrespected Ortiz there because when Ortiz was talking, Mayweather was saying to Max Callum, "Hey, is that like some like I don't know I'm not really into shoes. What's a luxurious shoe? Like you were saying, is that like a Gucci or whatever?" And Ortiz was talking, dude. Like what the hell? Like that's disrespectful too.
Yeah, because he's a nobody to Mayweather. Mayweather is like the TV
champion, man. Mayweather was the what do you call it?
Yeah, and guess what? Mayweather made Ortiz put him on pay-per-view. That was the only time Ortiz was on pay-per-view. Yeah, and Mayweather told Robert Guerrero, he said it's gonna be your biggest payday and your only payday. And he was right about that.
Yeah, that's right. And you remember that 24/7 and Ortiz's brother, he was getting featured, right? And he was saying that he's the CEO of his own company. I'm thinking, dude, anyone can be a CEO of your own company. You just have to open one up. And I was thinking to myself, that was hilarious when he said that, I'm the CEO of my own company, blah, blah, blah. Oh, because I work in finance. I was thinking, dude, you can be a CEO of any company. But it
depends on what your company is.
Dude, I can open one. You can open one up right now, and you can open up right now with SEC, right, and put yourself as the CEO, right? So,
exactly, but nobody would care about my company. Mayweather's company was the biggest in boxing at that time. Mayweather Promotions was putting on the biggest fights and generated the most revenue in the history of boxing. Mayweather did that.
Golden Boy did quite a bit too, man.
Well, but Mayweather left Mayweather stopped doing business with Golden Boy. He fought Manny Pacquiao, who wasn't a Golden Boy fighter, and did even bigger numbers without Golden Boy.
But that De La Hoya Mayweather fight was pretty big, man. That did.
Of course, it was it broke all the records at that time. That was big. I remember that.
Yeah,
that was huge.
Just going back to Mayweather Pacquiao, I didn't know that they would do like 4.2. I think it was 4. or 4.4 or whatever. Was that I thought it would do maybe like 2.5, like 2.6, something like that. Because I never know that they would double that. Friggin' hell, like to do 4.4 million pay-per-view buys when that first came out. I was thinking, oh my god, like that was, you know what I mean? Like, just shows you how popular
Mayweather and Pacquiao, right? That's
Yeah,
crazy,
4.4
huh?
million pay-per-view buys. It doubled what De La Hoya Mayweather did.
That
Almost.
fight was huge, man. I remember it like it was yesterday. That was a big ass fight, man.
Yeah.
Everybody got together throwing like fight parties for that one.
H, in New Zealand, this is not a boxing country, right? Even the bars here, they were showing that too. Like I've never seen that before. And also, they had to close McCarran International Airport too because there were too many private planes in the tarmac. Because so many celebrities came out, like with their private planes. They had to close that. Or on that Saturday when they were fighting, right? McCarran International Airport had to be closed. All commercial flights had to be directed to Reno. And then when you wanted to go, and for those people who wanted to go to Las Vegas, they had to catch a bus from Reno to Las Vegas. That's how big the Pacquiao McGregor, the Mayweather McGregor fight, that never happened. Even though they did good pay-per-view numbers too, I think they did very good. It was never like Pacquiao Mayweather. It was never like that. You know what I mean? And there
but it was big though. I heard they made more money. Somebody said they made more money in it.
No,
well, that was somebody said. I don't know.
No,
that's what
that was Mayweather's second biggest paycheck. He made 480 million for Pacquiao and 180 for with McGregor, or 280. Yeah.
Pacquiao Mayweather, right? The gate did 75. McGregor Mayweather only did maybe 50 or something like that.
McGregor was the second biggest fight.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
But I feel like Maidana won. Floyd versus Maidana won was Floyd's toughest challenge, bro. It's like Isaac Wood versus Tank Davis.
Oh, I think the Castillo one was pretty tough. Like, because he nearly.
But Maidana though was throwing them punches, bro. He even cut Floyd with the head, bro, like headbutt.
Yeah.
Floyd couldn't see properly.
He actually hurt Mayweather like bad to the point where Mayweather had to catch the rope. Remember that? I think it was
people felt like Maidana was robbed. That he should have won that fight, the first fight.
No, I wouldn't go that far.
People thought like that, bro.
I think maybe Castillo should have won against Mayweather when they fought at 135. Maybe that one. But I think Mayweather did enough in the first fight to beat. Hey,
obviously, bro. That guy can find a way to win, bro. He can adjust.
Yeah, he did. He's smart, man. Floyd can also adjust straight away. He's not like Tank, where Tank takes like maybe 3 or 4 rounds to collect data and adjust. Mayweather can do it in one round.
Also, when Floyd fought Pacquiao, there was a point in the rounds where he was holding back, and they felt like he was scared or something.
I thought that Mayweather was a bit too conservative when he fought Pacquiao. Like he was too careful. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of people wanted to see Floyd lose that fight. That's why, because he had he had weight on his shoulders. So
yeah, Dave. Even though that fight did really well at the gate and at the pay-per-view, I feel like that ruined boxing a little bit. Like, because everyone was anticipating like a great fight. No, they didn't want they weren't expecting knockouts and stuff like that. But at least make it a little bit entertaining. To me, that fight was boring. In fact, that ruined boxing. To be honest.
They expected a brawl because many Pacquiao's want to come forward. Is that what you're saying? Like a brawl?
No, what I'm saying is they expected both guys to throw their hands. Pacquiao did a little bit, but Floyd was he was too defensive, man. I know that's what he does, but I thought he did it too much. Like, I thought he could have like maybe like a De La Hoya Mayweather, like something like that, where it's a little we can go out and say, okay, that $100 that we spent was worthwhile. A lot of people thought that.
Pacquiao's a southpaw that can find ways to get inside and beat you, bro. He can come for 12 rounds, bro. So Floyd had to adjust on that and do those pull counters, because Pacquiao was a southpaw. He's not used to doing pull counters to southpaws a lot, But I think Floyd was like 9-0 against southpaws before he fought Pacquiao. I think he was 9-0. So I think Pacquiao was his 10th southpaw fight.
Yeah, Victor Ortiz was a southpaw, I think. But
one thing about Floyd, he can adjust, bro. He did what he had to do, bro.
Yeah, he's very good at adjusting. I just felt like
it's like what they say about Crawford, though.
Like, with Floyd, right? Floyd was one of my favorite fighters. I actually bought a lot of his pay-per-views back in the days, just as much as Pacquiao. Like every time Floyd fought, I bought his pay-per-view. But I felt like Floyd left a lot on the table. I think that from a legacy point of view, he could have done a lot better. Like, for example, had he fought, like, say, Miguel Cotto earlier, Paul Williams at 147, Winky Wright at 154, like, Mosley a little bit earlier. Had he done
even
that,
even
right?
Pacquiao earlier.
Yeah, Pacquiao especially. That's what everyone
They fought 5 years earlier, 5 years later.
Yeah. And say, David, say he lost one of those two, right? I wouldn't mind. And if he did that, right, his legacy would have been even bigger. He would have been like everyone knows that history will be kinder to Pacquiao than it is to Floyd, because Manny's resume is a lot better than, or not a lot, but is a bit better than Mayweather's, right?
You gotta respect Manny Pacquiao, bro. He fought everybody. Manny Pacquiao came from 118, bro. 118 pounds, bro. Was small, bro.
But
112,
David, had Mayweather fought like those guys that I mentioned, like the Margaritos, earlier, right?
Yeah.
His legacy would have been a lot better than Pacquiao's, to the point where we would say he might be better than Sugar Ray Robinson. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're saying that the sooner the better.
Oh, Penny, you capping, bro. Like, nobody was asking for a Margarito fight. Let's be serious, bro.
And Margarito was the lineal champ at 147.
Nobody even cares about Margarito like that. Nobody was even calling for that fight.
When he beat Cotto, right? He was the lineal champ at 147.
He was a cheater. Like, the man cheated, bro.
That's after, dude. That's afterwards, man. Like, at that time,
he been a cheater. But you seen what Shane Mosley did to Margarito?
That's Shane Mosley.
And you seen what Mayweather did to Shane Mosley, right?
Oh, he nearly knocked him out in the second round. But anyway, Edge.
I know he never went down, and he beat Mosley every round and dominated Mosley.
Now, what I'm saying is he nearly got knocked out against Mosley. But what I'm saying, Edge, is that at that time, when when Margarito beat Cotto, the best two fighters at 147 was Mayweather and Margarito. And Mayweather was with Top Rank at that time, and they offered Mayweather $8 million to fight Margarito, and Mayweather said no, because he wanted to get out of his contract, right? And I don't know, didn't he fight Zab Judah or somebody? I can't remember. It was a long time ago. But there was definitely a lot of people wanted Margarito to fight Mayweather, or vice versa, because they were the two left standing at welterweight.
Bro, nobody in boxing history goes back. Oh, Mayweather, he didn't fight Margarito. If he would have fought Margarito, that's kind of like saying, oh, Canelo didn't fight Andrade. Canelo legacy is tarnished, or he never gave us that Andrade fight. So some people are gonna say that. So I mean, maybe you know what I mean. But at the end of the day, when Mayweather, his career, his legacy is already better than Manny Pacquiao, being 50-0, 5-division world champion, making the most money in the history of boxing, and breaking all the pay-per-view numbers. And on top of that, he beat Manny Pacquiao, and he beat Manny Pacquiao too.
Pacquiao's got 8 divisions there.
Okay, I heard some of those divisions. Well, he didn't even win real world titles. If you want to be honest, I heard some of those weight divisions he didn't even win an actual belt in those, like a real recognized belt. So Floyd Mayweather, 5-division world champion, 50-0, undefeated. The man that beat Canelo, your favorite fighter right now, Canelo, the man that beat Manny Pacquiao, Floyd
Never
Mayweather,
been knocked down.
Money Mayweather, the TBE.
Oh, he didn't get knocked out. He get against Zab Judah.
He never been knocked out. Manny Pacquiao been knocked out like 4 times.
No. He got knocked down against Zab Judah. He
ain't never been knocked down. That wasn't a real knockdown.
Floyd was never knocked down, bro.
Hey, guess what? We seen Manny Pacquiao go to sleep against Marquez. He went to sleep.
Yeah, but when you're a brawler like that, you're gonna get knocked. That wasn't
how many losses Pacquiao got? Like 8 or 10.
That wasn't the first
You went to sleep in 1999, bro. In 1999, you went to sleep too.
What about when Pacquiao was in a smaller weight classes? He was knocked out like 3 times, and then even a judge, even a referee said he fixed the fight for Manny Pacquiao when Pacquiao got dropped by a jab.
Yeah, in 2000.
Yeah, the dude admitted that he cheated for Manny Pacquiao, a referee, and I seen the video.
He got paid off, probably.
Okay. So Floyd Mayweather never cheated, never.
Oh, what about the
And
illegal
guess what?
IVs, man? That's cheating too.
What about Manny Pacquiao? He was ducking a drug test for years. He was the one holding up the fight. He didn't want to. He didn't want to do
negative, dude.
If Mayweather was the A side, Mayweather said Olympic style drug testing, and Pacquiao said no. He said he's afraid of needles, but he got all these tattoos on his body.
2011, Pacquiao already agreed to that kind of stuff, but Mayweather didn't want to.
So why Pacquiao said he was afraid of needles and he didn't want to take the drug test?
Dude, I'm afraid of needles too.
I'm not.
I am. A lot of people are.
I'm not. I mean, if Pacquiao's afraid of needles, why does he have tattoos? So he got all those tattoos.
Edge, I'm afraid of needles, but I get flu shots every year.
And that's what I'm talking about.
Year.
So if you would have took the drug test and you would have made millions of dollars, you could have been fought. You could have been made. Listen, if he would have took the drug test, he could have been fought Floyd Mayweather. But obviously, he might have had something to hide.
But Edge,
he had something to hide.
A year later, Pacquiao agreed to his drug testing, and Floyd wanted to give him a $40 million flat fee, which is not fair.
Okay, so and what happened when they finally fought each other? What happened? Mayweather whooped his ass, and Pacquiao made excuses, talked about a shoulder, right? He lost.
He did have a shoulder injury.
It was easy work for Floyd Mayweather, man. Manny Pacquiao was easy work, man.
Hey, those illegal IVs, that would have been pretty strong, man.
Hey, I know Manny Pacquiao got beat by Floyd Mayweather, man. That's what I do know. But Pacquiao did hurt Mayweather, didn't he? He hurt Mayweather, huh?
Edge. Had they fought in 2011, I would have thought that Mayweather would have won that fight too.
Of course, he would have beat him any time. Manny Pacquiao has like 6 losses, bro. He got beat plenty of times.
Edge. But say for example, Floyd had the Pacquiao mentality where he would fight like these dangerous guys.
He did. He fought more dangerous fighters than Manny Pacquiao, bro.
What I'm saying is, Edge. Say, for example, in
Diego Corrales, he fought more dangerous fighters than Pacquiao. He fought better fighters than Pacquiao, bro.
Oh, I don't know about that. But
yes, he did. He fought Canelo. He fought Canelo. He fought Diego Corrales.
21 years old. But anyway,
Canelo for 12 rounds, bro.
Canelo was 23. He was already a unified
whatever
champion.
Age he was, whatever age. But what I'm saying is,
he was a grown ass man, bro.
Floyd won every round. He won every round.
Say remember in 2008, Mayweather fought De La Hoya. Say, for example, and then he fought Hatton, right? Say, for example, he didn't retire. Say he fought Margarito, and then say he fought Winky Wright, and then say he fought Paul Williams, and then say he fought Manny Pacquiao, right? Back to back, like in the space of six months. Like, so he fights twice a year. That's the only way where I can see Pacquiao beating Mayweather. Because if you fight these hard, really fights back to back to back to back to back to back, and then say, for example, he fights Pacquiao in 2011. That's the only way where I think Pacquiao would win against Mayweather. But the fact that Mayweather spaced that out, like his hard fights, right? I don't see Pacquiao beating Mayweather in that sense. You know what I mean? I think, to be honest, if Mayweather fought Winky Wright at 154, I think Winky Wright wins that fight.
Winky Wright is a great fighter. Winky Wright could have beat anybody. Winky Wright would have beat the shit out of Pacquiao. That's for damn sure. You know what I mean? But Floyd Mayweather, bro, it sounds like you're a Mayweather hater.
No, I'm not. Dude, I got a picture frame of Mayweather here. See, Floyd Mayweather. See,
It sounds like you a hater of Mayweather, bro.
No, look, dude, I got a picture frame of Mayweather here in my room, next to Pacquiao.
But you're still a hater.
No, dude, I bought all of his pay-per-view. If I was a hater, I wouldn't buy his pay-per-views. I bought all of his the only pay-per-view that I didn't buy of Mayweather was the Berto fight. I even bought his Guerrero fight. I helped him get that final 1 million pay-per-view. I think they're still counting that 1 million pay-per-view buys. Remember when they didn't age? Remember that back in the days where they didn't want to admit that? Remember they were still counting, or there was a joke back then that they're still counting the pay-per-views for the Guerrero fight. Remember that? Hey, you still there?
Hey, Penny, what'd you say, Penny? Say that one more time.
I can't remember what I said. I'm just reading some of these
the comments.
Yeah,
Whose
I like that
comment
one.
you looking at?
I like this one. Yeah, that one there, the Elijah one. Yeah,
What he
Inoue.
say?
I like Inoue, man. And
He
the
said
fact that
the new Pacquiao is Naoya Inoue. He said versus Fulton from Philly. He got a new Pacquiao. I don't. To me, Tank Davis. I look at Tank Davis.
That too. But the thing is,
To
with
me-
Inoue, H, he's going up in weight all the time.
So
like-
did Tank. Tank is 3-division champion like Inoue. They're both 3-division champions.
yeah, but Inoue's fighting the real champion, like with Fulton. You know,
I mean, Inoue fought for the same belt as Tank. He won the same belt. He had the regular belt like Tank.
now what I'm saying is like Barrios is not the real champion. The real
He
champion
was a world
Taylor.
champion though. He was recognized by the WBA as being a world champion, a regular champion. By the WBA, they recognized him as a world champion.
Yeah, I don't know. To me, those belts don't count to me.
Yeah, maybe you recognize the super champion. So,
Yes.
yeah, obviously
H,
you don't.
What have been better with Tank, right? Say, because say he won against Barrios, right, which he did. He should have fought. What's his name? Josh Taylor. That would have done well on pay-per-view, man. It would have done well.
Yeah,
like,
but the thing was, Josh Taylor. You know, Josh Taylor's a good fighter, of course, but Tank Davis, you know, he's a PBC fighter, and from what they said, Tank Davis was fighting in-house fights
but
at that
dude,
time.
H,
He was with Mayweather too.
H, Josh Taylor was about to become a free agent at that time, right? He, like, you know, he probably wouldn't have signed with PBC. Just do like a one-fight deal. I reckon H had because Tank's vibe per se, it was really high at that time, right? And if he fought Josh Taylor at 140, say out in Las Vegas, I reckon that would have done at least 500,000, at least, because he was doing already 300, right? He fights Josh Taylor for the lineal 140 fighter. Plus, Josh Taylor is way bigger than Tank, right? It would have been seen as like, you know, the dangerous fight because Josh Taylor was the undisputed champ at 140. It would have done at least 500,000 people. At least, I reckon it would have done maybe 600. Don't you think?
Little Penny, nobody knows Josh Taylor like that in America. So it was like Josh Taylor was. You said if he would have fought Josh Taylor, he would have did 500,000. But Josh Taylor is not like a pay-per-view star, bro. It's not like Josh Taylor is like, yeah, he had the belts and all of that, but he's not a big name in America, Little Penny. So how are we gonna say they're gonna do those type of numbers when Josh Taylor is not even known?
But the thing is, Tank is fighting nobodies, right? And he does 300. So when he fights somebody,
he really fighting nobodies? Rolly is a somebody. People know Rolly, bro. Maybe like he has no accomplishment. People know him though, and people wanted to see Rolly get beat. Like people wanted to see Rolly get knocked out, and it happened.
Rolly's a nobody, dude. But what I'm saying is, like, you know, they're not. These guys aren't Josh Taylor. These guys aren't Josh Taylor. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but the thing is Josh Taylor a pay-per-view star? You said these guys are not Josh Taylor. Who is Josh Taylor?
You don't have to be.
Like,
you don't have to.
He's on. Okay, go ahead.
You don't have to have. You don't have to have two pay-per-view stars to do good pay-per-view buys. You only need one.
But that's how you do big
opponent.
numbers. When you get two pay-per-view, like when you get two big names, right? Like Mayweather and Canelo, because Canelo had a fan base. Josh Taylor doesn't have a big fan base like that. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm not saying that they'll do $1 million or anything. I reckon that Taylor at that time, Tank would probably do 500 because Tank was already doing 300 on his own. So you're saying he can't get an extra 200,000 by getting by fighting Josh Taylor? I reckon he can.
But I mean, what's the proof that Josh Taylor is going to help sell these type of tickets? And Josh Taylor going to help the pay-per-views?
No, I'm not talking about tickets. Look, Tank will sell out that like
regardless, no matter who he fights, he's going to sell out.
I don't think they'll sell at MGM Grand, but they'll sell at Mandalay Bay though. Like, you know what I mean? Like Josh Taylor, Tank Davis fight at that time at 140 for the undisputed super lightweight belt. I think they can also. I reckon they can get an extra 200,000 on pay-per-view. 500,000. That's a pretty good 500,000 times $75. Dude, freaking hell, that's $37.5 million on pay-per-view.
Penny, you know Tank's planning on staying at 35. You know that, right?
Sorry?
You know that Tank's planning on staying at 35 for at least 2 years. So he's not planning on staying on 140. He was just testing himself against Barrios. You know what I'm saying? So he's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
planning on
yeah.
staying there.
But what I'm saying is like, because
If he was undisputed, he'll have to defend the belts and stay at 140
yeah,
and
but
leave guys like Devin Haney down there at 35.
yeah, no, but what I'm saying is like, when we were saying that, Inoue is like a Pacquiao where he's moving up and always challenging himself because, here at 122, he's fighting the best guy at 122. He's not fighting the least champion of the, you know what I mean? He's fighting the best guy at 122 and they'll probably move up to 126. So what I'm saying with Tank, when they're comparing to Pacquiao, what Pacquiao would do is he would fight Josh Taylor. He's not gonna like move back down and fight Rolly. You know what I mean? Like he's the role. Like you know what I mean? What Pacquiao would have done is he would have fought Josh Taylor for the undisputed 140 title, right? And had that,
But you know why Tank fought Rolly,
So
bro?
why Pacquiao never fought for undisputed? If that's the case, he ain't never even been a unified champion.
No, it's been unified, dude. Because
when was he unified? Which weight class? When?
130, I think. Because
he never was undisputed. But you're saying Pacquiao would fought for undisputed.
Well, Mayweather wasn't undisputed
why he never
either.
did? I'm saying you said Canelo. You said Pacquiao would have fought for undisputed. Why he never did? So Pacquiao was like Tank. He didn't go for undisputed like Tank.
But at that time, the fighters weren't chasing undisputed. They were chasing.
Why not? I remember Marvin Hagler was undisputed before Pacquiao. Fighters were undisputed at that time.
Even Mayweather wasn't chasing undisputed either. He was chasing.
I understand, but Corey Spinks was undisputed. Winky Wright was undisputed at that time.
Yeah, but when the Mayweather Pacquiao era at that time, people were chasing lineal belts, not undisputed belts. You know what I mean? Because Mayweather wasn't undisputed either. And I understood that. They were chasing, because both Pacquiao and Mayweather, they were pay-per-view stars. So, sometimes it doesn't make business sense to become undisputed because you don't want to. Why would you want to, like, when Pacquiao was at 140, he fought Hatton, right? He became the lineal champ. Why would he fight Bradley when he can fight Miguel Cotto? Like, Pacquiao and Miguel Cotto did 1.3, 1.4 million on the pay-per-view. If he fought Bradley, he might have done maybe 750, or not even, maybe 700. So why would he do that?
Though, right? That's what you were saying.
Same thing with Floyd. Floyd did the same thing. Like it's when
I understand, but you just was crucifying Floyd for not going for undisputed a second ago.
No. It was Tank that I was saying. But Tank is not Floyd. Tank is not a pay-per-view like superstar like Floyd was.
Remember, Penny, you said Floyd didn't fight Margarito for undisputed and all of that. You were saying that, right?
No, Margarito was the lineal champ. He wasn't undisputed.
Oh, the lineal. Okay, I got you.
Lineal. Because they were chasing lineal titles back then. That was the popular thing to do. And now people are saying undisputed because Canelo made that popular because he became undisputed.
No, Canelo did not make it popular. Terrence Crawford was undisputed before Canelo, bro. So Canelo just became undisputed.
Because Canelo
also Jamel Charles been trying to block.
That was Terrence Crawford that did that. Not Canelo. Don't give Canelo that type. You know what I mean? Crawford was undisputed way before Canelo.
No, but way Canelo became undisputed at 160.
Even Jamel Charles been chasing undisputed.
Yeah.
You like Canelo. I like Canelo too, bro, but I don't give him too much credit.
Trying to give Canelo the credit for making undisputed like popular again. That's crazy.
Come on now.
Terrence Crawford did that, not Canelo, man.
Too, really,
Canelo didn't even want to go for undisputed at 160, man. When he could have fought Boo Boo for undisputed, he didn't want that fight with Andrade.
Because he's a pay-per-view star. It doesn't make business sense to fight Andrade. Because didn't he fight Kovalev instead or something like that? That's a better.
So it makes sense to fight Rocky Fielding, and it don't make sense to fight undisputed with Andrade, but it makes sense to go fight against Yildirim. So Yildirim made sense then.
I admit Yildirim was a soft touch, but look, if there's any person who deserves a soft touch in boxing, it's Canelo because he's had hard fights all the time. You know what I mean? Like, I can relate to that. Like, because man, that guy's fought everybody, dude. Like, he even fought Mayweather at such a young age. He didn't have. He
didn't fight Benavidez. He ain't fought Andrade. He still ain't fought David Morrell. There's plenty of fighters for him to fight. And you saying he fought all these tough fights. Tough fights like who? A 40-year-old Triple G? What tough fight you talking about?
Benavidez is on the list. It's just a matter of
He
time.
said he
because
wouldn't
can't
even fight other
all of them at the
Mexicans,
same
man.
time.
Canelo said he would never even fight another Mexican for crying out loud, bro.
Oh, dude, he fought lots of Mexicans, dude. He fought.
So why he said he's not fighting other Mexicans now when it came to Benavidez?
He'll fight Benavidez probably next year. Like he can't fight
Bro,
all at the same
Canelo
time.
turned down a 50 million offer, bro, to fight Benavidez. He turned down 50 million.
Oh,
You turned it down,
Canelo
bro.
could make 50 million with.
You turned 50 million down. How can you turn 50 million down, bro? You don't want that fight.
Canelo's made more than that. Like in some fights, like dude, he made more like that money that with Julio Cesar.
Bro, he could have made more money with that fight, bro. Taking that 50 million and fighting.
But what I'm saying is Benavidez is on the list. He just has to wait, like, cause he has to fight. What's his name? That guy from Britain. Then he'll probably fight Bivol next, in September. Then he'll probably fight Benavidez. When you only fight twice a year, dude, those people you gotta wait, man. Like, he can't fight. He fought 3 times once, I think. Remember a few years ago. And
he gotta wait. Well, he can't fight everybody like Ali did. Did Ali said these guys gotta wait and
they did wait.
Nah, man, you guys gotta. Nah, he gotta fight the best, bro. He's a grown ass man, bro. He's supposed to be the best fighter in the world. You don't have to baby him if he's so good like you say he is.
Dude, he fought B-ball.
You say, Little Penny, you said all these tough fights. What tough fights you talking about? Like
Triple G in his prime.
What's Caleb? Why is he the favorite in every fight if it's tough fights?
He wasn't the favorite against Triple G though in the first fight.
He was the favorite against Triple G, bro.
In that
Look
first
it up.
fight?
He was.
Oh,
yeah.
Man. That was
sure
a 50-50 fight.
He was, bro. Triple G ain't. You act like Triple G beat somebody. You act who Triple G beat.
He beat Canelo in the first fight.
No, it was a draw. I thought Canelo won the first fight.
I thought Triple G beat him.
I thought Canelo won the first fight.
But Canelo beat him in the second fight, though. I do agree with that. Like,
but I'm saying Triple G, he hasn't just beat he ain't beat nobody great. He ain't got no great fighters on his resume. So what tough fights are you really talking about? Like the Bivol fight. Okay, Bivol was a tough fight. Bivol whooped his ass. Besides
Danny Jacobs was a good fight against Triple G beat Danny Jacobs.
Danny Jacobs is not like a Hall of Famer, bro.
No, he's not, but he's pretty good though.
He's good, but who did Danny Jacobs, what make him so good? Who did he beat? Come on, you should know who he beat. Who did Jacobs beat?
He doesn't fight too often now. I can't remember, man. I can't remember.
Okay, so that's what I want you to start asking yourself.
But he is a good fighter, though. So you're saying
he's okay? He just lost to John Ryder, my friend. He just lost to John Ryder, my friend. Jacobs was knocked out by Dimitri Pirog. Dimitri Pirog knocked him out, Jacobs, years ago, put him to sleep. You don't remember?
Yeah, I remember. That was early on, though.
Yeah, Dimitri Pirog put him to sleep. Pirog was a very good fighter. Hell yeah, Pirog was good. He was a hell of a fighter.
But H, when Danny Jacobs fought Canelo and Triple G, they didn't wipe him out, though. It was a close fight. The close fights. He lost them, right? But still, he put a good show, right? Don't you think? Whereas say when Caleb Plant and Smith, when they fought Canelo wiped them out. He couldn't do that with Danny Jacobs because Danny Jacobs is a good fighter. Same thing with people think that Danny Jacobs won against Triple G. Like I don't think so.
Yeah, but you're trying to say that Canelo fought all these tough fights when that's really not the case, right? He's been in some tough fights.
He fought Floyd. He fought Lara.
The Lara fight wasn't easy. I give you Lara. Lara wasn't an easy fight. Then he fought Lara.
Austin Trout wasn't an easy fight either.
Austin Trout, come on, man.
Austin Trout.
Are you serious?
Austin Trout was undefeated, I think, when he fought.
Canelo. He was undefeated. Of course, he was undefeated, but Austin Trout was okay. Like he's not a great fighter. And he had the regular belt, by the way, too. By the way, Canelo fought him for the regular belt, the one that you said is not a real belt. Canelo fought Austin Trout for that belt.
Those
and Canelo fought Rocky Fielding for that same belt.
Yeah, yes. To me, they don't count.
So Canelo made it cool. Canelo made it cool to fight for regular belts. That's what you should have said. I'm telling you,
he fought Caleb Plant for the real belt, though.
But I'm saying Canelo made it cool. Hey, well, Penny, listen to what I'm saying. Canelo made it cool to fight for the regular belts. He's the one that made it cool. Like you said Canelo made it cool for Undisputed.
No, I said Canelo made Undisputed cool now.
No. And I'm telling you, Canelo made it cool to fight for the regular belts because he did it 2 times.
Okay, that's what you say. Oh, but hey,
you don't agree with me?
They don't count.
So why did Canelo do it? Why did he fight for those belts?
Same thing when the Filipinos were accusing me of not being Filipino when I said at that time on social media that Pacquiao doesn't have the real belt at 147 when he beat Matisse because Thurman had the real belt, right? I said that too. So, I just want to be consistent. So, no, they don't count anybody.
All I'm saying is, like, I know, like you said, you said that you feel like Canelo made Undisputed cool, but I disagree. I felt like Terrence Crawford did that because Terrence Crawford was the one that became Undisputed before Canelo. But I feel like Canelo, hey, Penny, what Canelo did make cool is that regular belt. The regular belt. He made it cool. That's what he made cool for sure. That's what he made cool though.
You can't compare Terrence Crawford and Canelo. They're like they're 2 different ledges. Canelo is a pay-per-view star. Like, Canelo did 1 million on his own. Like,
he's more popular for sure. He's more popular than Crawford. No, he's more popular than Terrence Crawford. That's for sure.
Because of the Mexican fans, bro. They packed, bro.
Nah, he's popular too, dude. Amongst other, he's popular in Britain too. That's why he's fighting in London. That rider Canelo that will do 100,000 Wembley for sure because they want to see Canelo. Dude, if Canelo fought in Mexico, right, that would do 130,000 at Azteca Stadium. He'll probably break Julio Cesar Chavez's record. I think he had like 133, I think, or something like that. Canelo can beat that record. He may have to fight someone good, like say Bivol.
Nah, that ain't gonna happen, man. Little Penny.
Hey, Bivol rematch, 168 at Azteca Stadium. It probably does.
I hope he takes that rematch. I hope he takes that rematch against Bivol and beat him.
You don't want that rematch. He could have had the rematch. He ducked the rematch. He went to go fight a 40-year-old man, Triple G, man. He went to go fight a 40-year-old man.
Rival, dude.
And nobody wanted to see that fight. You didn't want to see that fight, bro.
In his prime age. Come on now.
He didn't want to fight Bivol. He had a rematch clause. All he had to do was exercise his rematch clause, man.
Hey, she's gonna fight him in September, man. So what's
no? He's fighting John Ryder next, right?
No, yeah, in May. But in September he'll fight Bivol at 168, which I don't agree with.
So he ducked it. He ducked that immediate rematch. He had it an immediate rematch. He didn't want it then, but he wanted to wait and do it.
6 months, It's a 6 months.
I don't think he's ever gonna fight him. I don't think he's gonna fight him in what you said.
No, he'll fight.
September?
He'll get the rematch at 168, which I don't agree with, by the way. But okay.
When they gonna fight? When you think they gonna fight?
When? September.
Yeah.
Shit.
September. I don't think it's gonna happen. I guarantee you he won't fight Bivol again. He'll never get in the ring with him again.
At 168? Come on, Edge.
And why is he fighting him at 168 at catch weight anyway? You try to drain the man?
No, 168 is not a catch weight.
Oh my goodness.
No, 168 is a
no. Why is he fighting at 168 instead of 175? The first fight was at 175.
Edge, I agree with you. I'm with you there. Right, but the trilogy will probably happen at 175 because Canelo will probably beat him at 168 because Bivol might be weight trained a little bit, So, but the thing is, Bivol had the advantage at 175, so it's like kind of like even Stevens.
Man, Canelo's acting like a diva. He lost at 175. Fight him again at 175. That's where the first fight was at. Why the fuck is he trying to go to bring the man down to 168?
Yeah, but H. Canelo went up to 175 to fight him at his weight class, so it's kind of like, and now
he lost. Like you don't even have no leverage. You can't be telling somebody what to do. You fucking lost. You're not even a champion. Come on, man.
He's still the A side. Canelo,
come on, man.
Still the A side.
Bro, all this stuff just so Canelo can win. Like he got to do all this extra stuff. He got to do a weight clause. He got to do a rehydration clause. He got to do catch weights.
There's a rehydration clause. There's no. It'll just be at 168.
He's a diva, bro. It's like Canelo is the ultimate diva in boxing, bro.
Oh, that's not diva.
We got to do all these.
Diva is someone like, say, when Miguel Cotto. Remember when? Remember, you would know this. You know that face to face with
Mayweather,
and it was Sergio Martinez. and Miguel Cotto, which I went to, by the way. I went to that fight at Madison Square Garden. Remember when Sergio Martinez was accusing Miguel Cotto of being a diva? That's being a diva. Remember? Because he was saying,
yeah, but I think Canelo is a diva too, man. Like, man, this dude got to do all of this extra stuff. He should have just did a rematch. He should have just exercised the rematch clause in the first place when he first lost.
Hey, if you go up to 175 and fight someone in their weight class, it would be also fair to ask someone to go down to fight in your weight class, which
Nah,
I disagree
that's not
with
fair.
you. I think
that's not fair. He lost that 175. If he wants to rematch, go back to 175 where you lost that. That's where the first fight was
I
at.
agree. I agree with you. I agree with you there. But it's not far-fetched to ask someone, okay, go in my weight class now. Because
you can't tell somebody what to do when you lost, bro. You're not in any position to try to tell a man what to do now and come down to your weight class after you lost to the man.
Canelo will always be the A side to any fight after Mayweather, right? He'll always be. Always. Because he's the cash cow, man. He's the one that but the thing is, Canelo agreed to fight him at 175 in his weight class. So you can make an argument to say, okay, no, you go down to my weight class just to be fair. You know what I mean?
Bro, it's already fair. Why did Canelo agree to go to 175 in the first place? It's fair anyway. You said to make it even.
Yeah,
it was even in the first fight. Okay, so challenge himself again if he wants to fight. That's what he's supposed to do, is challenge himself.
Yes, I agree with you. But asking Bivol to go down to 168, which he agreed to, by the way, it's not too far-fetched. Like, I can understand that. I don't agree with it.
I mean, well, we know Canelo's always doing something like this, bro. He's always trying to get an advantage. He's always trying to do cheating. He's always trying to cheat or do some bullshit, bro. Ain't that right, TY, bro? You been warning me about Canelo, bro.
My what's it called? My washing machine is I need to put the clothes.
Okay, little Penny.
I gotta go, man. I'll see you tomorrow, man.
I'll let you later. Okay, peace out, little Penny. Yo, what up, TY? What's up with it? What's good, my boy? Yo, what up, David? David, you still capping or what, bro? You still capping these days, or you done capping? You done capping or what?
For what, bro?
Oh,
what am I capping about?
There he go. There he go, Big Butch. Butch Cassidy, the one and only. Yo, yeah,
clown ass nigga.
You ain't never been no clown. That's a real ass nigga. A real G,
clown,
nigga.
Bro.
Let's break it down.
He a real G, nigga. That's a real G,
nigga. You ain't breaking shit down, nigga. You ain't breaking shit down, nigga.
I'm your father, bro.
Butch, you ain't breaking shit down.
I'm breaking shit down. Let's talk about your boy Tank Davis and that man on the screen. How you gonna beat the shit out of him? Let's talk about that. Let's break it down.
Go first then, nigga.
We want to go first. You gonna beat the shit out of Tank Davis. That's what I'm gonna say first. And second,
stop the cap.
Hey, shut up, man. Hey, TY, what's going on, man? I hope you're alright, man. H money. You get me?
I got taken up in your mouth, bro.
Yeah.
The boss man in the house.
I got taken up in your mouth.
I'm sure you do. And why is that? We want to break it. You want to go first, or you need to do your reviews? What do we need to do?
I said you go first. You go first.
I want to cook
Make your point.
Tank was getting caught.
How is Devin Haney gonna dominate Tank for 12 rounds?
Excuse me. Don't interrupt me. Excuse me. Don't interrupt me. Like I said, he was getting caught with right hands from Rolly. Rolly is not skilled, nowhere near the level of Devin Haney. Why was Tank getting caught by shots from Rolly Romero? That is a judo fighter and has been doing judo longer than he's been doing boxing for. Why is that? Tank likes to go in and out of the pocket when he shouldn't be.
How many punches did Rolly land? Let me ask you a question, bro.
Excuse me.
Okay, tell me when you're done then.
Excuse me. If he dared,
tell me when you're done then.
If he dared to go in and out against Devin Haney, he's gonna get caught. He's gonna be losing focus and he's gonna get touched up. Simple as. Devin Haney's got better footwork when it comes to lateral movement against other opponents. When you answer me this, when has Tank Davis fought a mover? When has he fought a mover? Barrios is not no mover. Isak Cruz is not a mover. Rolly Romero ain't no fucking mover. So when has he fought a mover? Who? Apart from Pedraza.
Did Devin Haney fight that's on the level as Tank Davis?
Don't see, that's what I'm saying to you. I asked you a question, brother.
What are you talking about? Don't ask me.
You know
anything.
the
I'll ask
facts,
you a
bro. I ain't
question.
gonna answer that, bro. You know that thing is fighting Mexican fighters. Guys who bring pressure fighting, nigga. Yeah, but let me
That's
answer you.
not. That's not.
Let
That's
me
not
break
what.
down. Are you done breaking down? Are you done breaking down the fight?
That's not what I asked you. I asked you what
H, can
mover
you hear me?
has he faced?
Yeah, we
Oh,
can hear
Chang
you.
knocking Devin Haney out.
We can hear you, cuz. What up, Nick?
Man, bro, you ain't gonna believe this shit what I told you, bro, man. I ain't had service in 2 days, man. I just survived the motherfucking tornado. The roofs are shot off this bitch. Everything, bro. This shit crazy, bro.
When that happened, Ty,
Right
that just
outside, bro.
happened
Right by my
today.
mama's house, outside of Houston last night, bro.
What?
Pasadena,
It
Deal
Hey,
happened
Park.
T.Y.,
last
you
My
night.
good, bro?
mama, bro, this shit, tornado. I got out the gym and the thing hit my phone saying, man, duck for shelter and all this. Man, I'm driving during the tornado, bro, and I didn't get touched, bro. I saw my car was moved, bro. Bro, I
Shit, but your
swear, bro,
fighter
right
Ryan
down
gonna
from the
get
street,
touched, nigga.
all
Your
this
fighter
shit.
Ryan gonna get touched, nigga.
Bro, that shit crazy,
Your
bro.
fighter
God
Ryan
is
gonna get
good,
touched,
bro.
nigga.
Y'all
Ty
been
Your
don't
on.
get
shit's on
touched,
track,
nigga.
nigga.
Were you good? Were you good,
You
Ty,
heard me?
fam? Were
You
you
hear
good,
me?
T? Were you good, Ty, fam? Were you good over there?
Yeah, nah, man, this shit's all fucked up. Then they trying to, instead of trying to help, and they selling water, a 12 pack of water for $20, bro. Like I was trying to get you,
Oh shit!
you know, nah, man, man, they some whole people are fucked
Oh,
up
that's
out
some
here,
fun.
bro. Yeah, my T Jones stay up, man. I've been over since last, man. The motherfucking candles lit, the shit went black, man. The roofs are shot, bro. I'm talking about it tore a whole apartment complex, bro. They fucked up, bro. This shit's
What?
fucked up out here, cause I've been away from Paris, bro, because I ain't paid rent. So I got a lot of people stay out here. Like it's about 10 minutes away from the park. But everything got here, Pasadena, Deal Park, Baytown. Like, bro, it's all fucked up. There ain't no street lights on. I was driving when I was trying to talk to you. You would have seen this shit look like Armageddon, but there ain't no service. So I had to drive the other way to get service, bro.
Okay. And what? This will happen
Crazy,
like
bro.
yesterday.
Yeah, man. They don't even,
Yeah,
instead
hey,
of helping
Ty, I'm
people,
glad you okay, bro. I'm glad you okay. You survived that
yeah,
shit. You and
man.
your people.
That's the
You
most
be
important
careful
thing,
out
fam.
there. You heard me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Got
hey,
some
man.
shit.
hey, KD was
Trying
trying to talk shit. KD, you see what that man going through? You try to talk shit to him, bro?
yeah, what kind of,
Come
man,
on,
these dudes
KD.
here,
What's up with
bro.
you, bro?
Niggas got no heart,
Mark
fam.
ass shit, kids, dog. Y'all you sit here and play with this shit, bro.
Hey,
You know what
Ty,
I'm saying?
what? You got some shelter and that? You in a safe place and that?
Yeah, I had to turn back, bro. I'm really trying to help people out here, bro. They sitting there trying to sell water for 20. It just show you it's all a hustle, bro. These people ain't even trying to help people, bro. Like water, bro. We can't drink no water. You already know that shit gonna be contaminated. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker turn your ass up later, bitch asshole. Playing games and shit, bro. Shit, I'm trying to get on the talk box and get my mind off something, man. This dude's here.
Is your mama's house good though, bro?
Be saying that shit, yo. Yeah, man. I was just driving around, man. They got shit blocked off for the last 2 days. You can't even move around and shit. Motherfucking everything, man. Roofs are blown off. Shit. Yeah, I was driving. I didn't even know. I got to sleep about 2, 3 in the afternoon. So I drove.
Signal.
Yeah, you breaking up. Your connection bad. Your connection was fucked
man.
up.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Or
it's
not?
all good, Ty. You good?
Yeah, but
You
yeah,
good?
man.
Stay with
It's
us.
you know.
Stay with us. Yeah, you stay with us, Ty. You good? Don't go nowhere. You
Yeah,
just
man.
breaking
I
up a
didn't
little
even know
bit.
I was driving. I was driving in the car. While the tornado was happening, that shit hit my phone. I was like, y'all want to send an alert now, late than a motherfucker. Like these people sick, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Facts.
man.
Hell yeah. What's
Yeah,
up,
but I was trying
Smoke?
to
What's
listen to
good,
what you
Nick?
said about Canelo. My bad. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. I can hear you now. Man.
Yeah, what
As
was
long as
y'all
you're
talking
Yeah,
alright.
about
what you saying
Canelo? That
about
was the last thing
Canelo?
I heard about Canelo. H was trying to tell me something, but my Wi-Fi all fucked, man. This shit all fucked up.
Yeah, nah, because people just keep making excuses why he lost, why he didn't take the rematch with Bivol. You know, why is he fighting John Ryder? It's always some bullshit when it
Yeah,
comes to
we
Canelo.
know why
The
he's fighting
narrative
John
and
Ryder.
nonsense.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
know why he's fighting John Ryder. You know, it's not a problem. It's a problem when it's a problem if somebody else pick and choose who they fight, just like he did Andrade. You know what I'm saying? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Who if you fought? You know, all in the press conference, you know what I'm saying? But if another fighter do it, it's all right. But Canelo can do whatever he want. That's what I was trying to say back then. Canelo can do no wrong.
Well, like you said, man, hopefully he gets in there with the top opposition after this fight. You know what I'm saying? Come off an injury.
He fighting John Ryder. He just fought a 40-year-old Triple G. Got his ass whooped before that.
I can't lie though. John Ryder's he's had a couple good victories. You get me back to back. You know what I'm saying? Beat Danny Jacobs.
Yeah, but he beat Danny Jacobs, the guy that Canelo already beat before. John Ryder, he got 4 losses, bro. The man got 4 losses, bro. Man, never been a champion. He got 4 losses. Like, he cool or whatever. He beat, like, but damn, we want to see you fight. We want to see you fight Benavidez or Morel or something. You know what I mean? Charlo, Andrade, one of them niggas. Nigga ain't asking for you to fight John Ryder, bro.
Listen. Before you get into that, I want to get into this Keith Thurman Spence fight. You know what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, you know that's why I put it on the title today. Look, today I put it. I'm hyped up about it. Smoke. Yeah. Let's do it. Smoke.
I can't lie to you. I'm not gonna bitch about. I'm not gonna complain with the fight. You get me? That's the fact that we're getting. That's the fact that we're getting. That's the fact that I said was going to happen.
Good fight. You can't complain. Look, if Crawford was fighting Keith Thurman, y'all would be okay with it if Crawford had this fight. But now, look, Cass, you see me? I put it on the picture today. I put it in the title. Errol Spence and Keith Thurman is one of the biggest fights of the year. One of the biggest fights of 2023, man. It's on the top 5. It's on the top 5 fights, bro. I got you. Put you on the big screen, Cass. I got you, bro. You know what I mean? You always told me how Keith Thurman was a credible opponent for anybody in the welterweight division. You know, when people was overlooking Keith Thurman, you said that Errol Spence was going to fight Keith Thurman next. You predicted this, and now it looked like it's going to happen.
Yes, I'm excited for the fight. You know what I'm saying to you? I was just thinking, listen, for the sport, for the history, for the weight divisions. You know what I'm saying to you? Maybe I was looking into that a bit too deep. It is a fight that we've wanted. You know what I'm saying to you? It is in a new weight class. I want to see obviously where they go. I want to see where the winner goes and where the loser goes after this. You know what I'm saying to you? I don't know if Errol Spence does lose to Keith Thurman, what does that say for I don't know what that says for the rest of the division. Or he will stay there 154, get a couple other challenges. You know what I'm saying to you? Maybe the winner of Tony Harrison and Tim Tszyu. I'm not too sure. I forgot who was saying that. Oh, it was Joseph. I think it was Joseph that was saying that. But yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'm just saying to you, the trajectory after this fight looks kind of bright. You know what I'm saying to you? I'm happy. I'm happy for the. Listen, I'm gonna learn to stop. Maybe I'm gonna learn to stop complaining about certain things that we have no control over. You just have to accept what we're getting. You know what I'm saying to you? So we're getting Keith Thurman, Errol Spence at 154. Both fighters should be looking stronger.
It's a good fight, regardless of the weight. Regardless of the weight, it's a fight that people wanted to see for years, and now we finally get this fight. Keith Thurman is a credible opponent, a former unified welterweight world champion. He only got 1 loss to Manny Pacquiao, and ever since Mayweather has retired, Keith Thurman versus Manny Pacquiao is the biggest fight in the welterweight division since the retirement of Floyd Mayweather. Keith Thurman is a part of the biggest fight in the welterweight division since Mayweather retired with Manny Pacquiao, which was an instant classic. You know what I mean? Keith Thurman was a perfect dance partner for Manny Pacquiao. That Keith Thurman was the guy selling the fight. Keith Thurman was that outspoken, brash young fighter. You know what I mean? That cocky fighter. And he lost to Manny Pacquiao. He got beat by a legend. And Keith Thurman never made excuses after that Pacquiao loss. That's why I like Keith Thurman. Because Keith Thurman, he's a true professional. You know what to expect from Keith Thurman. You know that this man is going to train hard. You know what I mean? Keith Thurman is going to give you 110% every time you get in that ring. And he knows how to sell a fight. He knows how to talk. Keith Thurman, you can't deny that. He knows how to sell a fight, bro.
100%. That's why I'm looking forward to this, man. I'm looking forward. Maybe he can get underneath Errol Spence's skin. You know what I'm saying to you? Maybe he can rattle a few feathers in his cage. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he has an astute blueprint for Keith Thurman. You know what I'm saying to you? It's going to be an interesting fight at 154 when I thought about it. But like I said, man, we're just going to be happy with the fight as boxing fans. I'm happy that them two are fighting at the end anyway. You know what I'm saying? I was happy that they're fighting at the end. Boy, we're going to have to break that down properly. I do have Errol Spence winning at the moment. I need to see how Keith Thurman is looking in the weigh-ins. I need to see how his training is looking. So I saw a bit of him training, but he's just getting in shape right now. You know what I'm saying? I haven't seen him in the gym. I haven't seen him on the pads, or I ain't seen him with no gloves on or nothing like that yet. I just see him doing a lot of calisthenics and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. Hopefully Keith Thurman's coming in there ready to fight. He's in shape, fighting shape. You know what I'm saying?
He's always ready to fight, though, Cass. Let's be honest, guys. In the welterweight division, since Mayweather retired, since the retirement of Floyd Mayweather, Keith Thurman has been a part of the biggest fights in the welterweight division since the retirement of Floyd Mayweather. His fight with Sean Porter did over 3 million views, right? His fight with Danny Garcia did over 3 million views, right? Smoke, you got the numbers on that, right? Holla at me, Smoke. What up, P? My boy Phantom. What's up with it?
What's the deal? What's the deal?
Man, you already know, Phantom. We cooking up this Keith Thurman and Errol Spence, bro. You know what I mean? It's a hell of a fight right here, bro. I'm excited for it. I can't wait.
Is Butch still whining and complaining, or he got over it yet?
No, he rocking with it. He rocking
with it. Phantom always asking about Butch whenever he came in. Is Butch capping up yet?
Hey, Phantom, you just fucking woke up again, or what?
Butch dog like fucking with him. What up, Butch?
Hey, you're funny, boy. What you saying? You watched? I see you over there. I see you in that Devin Haney interview with that little fucker.
Oh, you saw me over there?
Yeah. We won't speak on it, though.
Oh, we can. We ain't got to. You know, we on Ace now. Let's fuck with Ace.
Yeah, man. H Money. He likes that Keith Thurman fight. You know what I'm saying? You like the Thurman and Spence fight. I like the fight. I do like the fight. I just wish the belts were on the line, but we can't have everything. You know what I'm saying? We can't have everything as boxing fans. So let's break down the fact. I have Spence winning by unanimous decision. Maybe not.
Hey, Butch, can you ask you a question, Butch? What changed your mind, bro? Because 1 week ago you said Thurman was going to win that fight. I think you are still mad about the 154. You said Thurman was winning. I said you're capping. I said you don't believe that shit. So why now you change your mind?
I do believe that. Sorry, I did.
You believe Thurman will beat Spence. Now you're saying that Spence will win now.
Yeah. I'm allowed to change my mind as a boxing fan. Correct.
What made you change your mind? That's my question.
Yeah, because I told you, I've seen a bit from Keith Thurman where he's just getting into shape. Obviously, he's been training for a while now, but I haven't seen him on the pad. Like, I don't know. He's been out of the ring, the actual ring, the boxing ring. I've seen him in the gym doing calisthenics. I haven't seen him working on his skills. You know what I'm saying to you? So I'm just going by the training. I'm going by the skill set that he implied on Barrios in his last fight. You get me? So to me, you're just as good as you are in your last fight. You know what I'm saying to you? So that's why when I thought about it, I was like, Errol Spence. He does come in. He does train. He comes in well prepared as well. Like he does come in well prepared. He lets us place his shots. Keith, he's gonna fight a mover. You know what I'm saying? He hasn't fought someone like Keith Thurman, since maybe who can I say? He hasn't fought a mover. So yeah, this is the first mover that he's really gonna face. A real guy that's gonna use lateral movement, use the ring, good IQ. He's gonna have some power in both hands. I want to see how Errol Spence reacts when Keith Thurman touches him on his chin, because he will be touching him on his chin. I want to see if Keith Thurman's still got the same gas tank that he does, because he does. He's got a good gas tank. He's got a decent chin. Pacquiao dropped him, got back up, fought his life out with Pacquiao. That was a great fight. I want to see what Errol Spence is gonna. I want to see if Keith Thurman can endure the onslaught from Errol Spence. I want to see if he can endure the onslaught, because he's gonna get onslaughted. The avalanche is gonna come down on Keith Thurman if he doesn't get him out of there in like about the 6th to about the 8th round. So
let me ask you this, Butch. Do you think Pacquiao's volume gave Keith Thurman trouble?
He did, but then he started to time Pacquiao in certain places. You know what I'm saying? The volume was an issue for Keith Thurman, but because he's got such a championship pedigree, he doesn't mind banging. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing I like about Keith Thurman. He doesn't mind banging. You know what I'm saying? He does get hurt to the body, yes, but we haven't seen somebody give that vital, that decimating shot to finish. We haven't seen someone finish Keith Thurman, basically. And we will see. This will say a lot about Errol Spence. If Errol Spence can stop Keith Thurman, then you get me. I'll put him in a different criteria. You know what I'm saying to you? Because he's due for a knockout, a real knockout. You know what I'm saying to you? That Ugas stoppage was great, fine, yes, but the ref stopped that. Ugas was willing to continue, but he did bust him up, so I'm not taking nothing away from Errol Spence at all. But the volume was a problem for Keith Thurman in that fight against Pacquiao, yes. But because Pacquiao's a southpaw, he knows how to time Keith Thurman on certain angles. You know what I'm saying to you? Thurman find it kind of difficult to match the rhythm of Pacquiao. You know what I'm saying?
But Ugas was seriously injured after that fight, bro. They said he wasn't able to fight for like months.
Yeah, he was fucked. He was finished. I understand it.
They compared to the Hector Garcia thing with Tank Davis, saying he was blind and shit.
Yeah. You could say that.
Because Hector Garcia really injured too.
Yes,
that's why people think that Ryan Garcia will duck because they see what Terry did to Hector Garcia.
Well, I don't think so, because I heard Oscar De La Hoya in his recent interview saying the fight is imminent. They're just waiting to court. They're just waiting to make an announcement. You get me? So, but that's bullshit. Fuck that. That's not from you, but I'm saying that's bullshit. You get me? Oscar De La Hoya said that fight's imminent. You get me? The facts, everything's almost done. You get me? Just waiting on certain things. So that fight should be coming.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Where you at, Smokey?
Right here.
We saying Smoke, man. H was asking a question about the pay-per-view numbers on Keith Thurman. He done 3 million views.
Shit. Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Smoke, I was asking you about the pay-per-view numbers for Keith Thurman, not pay-per-view, but Keith Thurman. How many views did his fight with Sean Porter and Danny Garcia do? I know they broke a lot of numbers, right? They broke a lot of records.
I'm not sure about Porter's, but Danny Garcia was 5 million.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was that. That's when
was that on NBC?
5 million.
CBS.
5 million people watched
CBS. It was on CBS, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what network television does for you.
It's calm still, man. I'm just happy that we're getting and I just want action-packed fights, man. Obviously, it'll be a bit better if certain things are on the line, but like I said, man, you can't complain about everything, innit? So.
Yeah, I mean, the boxing moving to streaming now, you got access to way more people, like around the world, right, all at once. Yeah, I think it should be an overall positive. It can be an overall positive for boxing that we can get, instead of having 500,000 people watch a fight, you can have 50 million people watch it, right?
Yeah, Butch, I want to ask you that. Like, if you watched Tank versus Hector Garcia, how did you watch it?
I had to go and do a match. Like, we can't, like, we can watch Showtime now, innit, on Paramount. Before we couldn't watch Showtime and stuff like that, innit? You get me? We had to wait for Paramount, innit? When I tried to watch it on Paramount, it was just slow. It was lagging on that shit, innit? I don't know why. Maybe because of the connection or something. But yeah, man, I tried to watch it on there, innit? But I just watched it through my boy's source, innit? My boy's got some. He's got some type of. It's not a fire stick, innit? Like some. It's like a box, innit? Like a box.
Oh, you got the black box? You guys still fucking with that shit?
Yeah, fam. You get me? Yeah, fam. I told you I buy my shit. You get me? I buy my shit. I buy to watch my fight. I don't mind. Everyone, obviously, if it's a great fight, a great pay-per-view ever, I buy it or whatever. If it's not worthy enough, then I don't buy it. You get me? So, yeah, man. I bought the Crawford one. You know what I'm saying? Then I said, fuck it, I want to buy the Tank one because there was some great shit on there. But man, couldn't watch it because Paramount was acting up with the Showtime thing. I don't know why it acts up over here. The connect, I don't know, but it was fucking up. So man just had to go through the box. The box got all the Latino shit on it and all that, man.
Yeah, we're gonna see, but I think the Thurman and Spence fight is gonna be good.
Yeah,
I think all the fine people are doing is it's just because they have some sort of like pre-existing grudge against someone that don't have shit to do with this fight. This is kind of
smoke
up into a thing. Yeah, what's up, man?
No, I wanted to ask you that. When has Errol Spence has never been in the bar? He's never been in the bar. Already, Smoke, man. When two great fighters get into the ring, what does that mean? What does that equate to?
Yeah, I mean, it can't. I mean, it can be fireworks, man. It can be fireworks. Roberto Duran was not his best at 154 pounds against Tommy Hearns. That was, he's a 135 pounder. What the hell? We still talk about that fight.
Yeah, man. It's calm, snow, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm excited for it. Like I keep saying, neither one of these guys are like really at their peak. I think Errol is closer to it than Keith Thurman, obviously, but the idea that they don't have to actually kill themselves to make weight is probably a good thing. Both of these dudes are probably too big for 147, really. Their best performance is probably coming 154, but hell, they're fighting 147 pounds. So anyway, I'm not like excited about the fight, not like that, but I'm warming up to it. I was hating on the shit last year because I wanted, I wanted the fight everybody wants. But the way that things are shaking out, like this is not a bad fight at all.
Everybody wanted.
Yeah, I mean, I was disappointed, right? I was disappointed in the Errol, like, because they floated this fight as a possibility before we knew anything about David Avenesian, right? So it was kind of like, hey, what if you fight Thurman instead of Bud? Like, what the fuck? You can't just pull the bait and switch on me like that.
Yeah, niggas was giving Butch hell, but Butch turned out to be right.
Everybody wants to see to a fight that a lot of people wanted to see a whole bunch of years ago. Like, nah. But David Avenesian took a lot of that, like took a lot of brunt of the what, you're gonna get me ready for a big fight and then give me somebody I don't want to see. Like, nobody was fucking calling for David Avenesian, so not at any point. So this one, I don't know, like the way that people have responded to this fight has just been, I don't know, I not just reactionary, but I feel like just what is it? It's just been about a bunch of people who've already chosen a side, some weird culture war, and I don't give a fuck about that, dude. I just like fights.
That's what I said. That's what I said, man. I just play, like I said, man. I just banter with it. I banter with Phantom. I banter with all the Spence people. It's funny, man. Like I told you, I love Spence as a fighter. You get me? I love Spence as a fighter. He's a great advocate for the sport. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, he came back from a deadly accident. You know what I'm saying to you, that could have ended his life, and he came back on a high. You get me? Captured another belt. I can't deny that. As I said, I'm all about the belts. I'm all about the legacy and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So he did put that in his history books. So I could credit Spence for that. You know what I'm saying to you? It's just the fact that I just haven't liked his body language when it comes to fighting the best guy on the planet.
I want to see how they both crack at 154.
Keith Thurman gonna hit hard. Keith Thurman gonna hit hard. That's why Errol Spence is demanding for them 10 ounces. Barrios done the same thing. Demanded for those 10 ounces.
Yeah, man. I don't. I as a pay-per-view, it's a kind of a strange. It's a strange pay-per-view, but I'm interested to see what the what the undercard looks like.
They got that. They said my man said they got that guy. They got Jesus Ramos against somebody.
Yeah, I heard what Joseph was saying. I don't know. That was.
I'm just going by. You get me.
I heard him. I heard that same thing. If you want to run down the names, go ahead, because I don't actually remember the names, but I do remember saying he said Pioneer. I don't know. He said it was a bunch of Latino guys, which is kind of a weird undercard for a dude for Keith Thurman and Errol Spence, but okay.
That's how you sell pay-per-views in America. Have you ever heard of a fighter named Canelo Alvarez, sir?
Yeah, but I've heard of a whole bunch, like all those dudes. I knew Ramos and DeSantos and all those dudes. None of them do pay-per-view. Come on, man. It's not. I mean, it's pretty lazy to just like throw a Latino name on the end of it and just say, "Hey, pay-per-view." Like, come on, that's not what Latino just not on
Yeah, true. But when they know they're there, they gonna sell, bro.
There's not a they. There's Leo Santa Cruz as an opponent, and goddamn Canelo Alvarez the A side. I can't think of another Latino pay-per-view guy in the United States.
It's smoke. And Phantom, let me ask you a question, man. And David, obviously, if your little ass is there.
I guess like Tank's opponents, whatever.
Who would you rather? Obviously, imagine if they were to put Keith Thurman and Errol Spence on a co-main event of Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis, or Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia in a co-main event of Keith Thurman and Errol Spence. What would you think? Which one would you want to see first now?
Wait a minute. Who did you? I would definitely go with.
Now, who would you want to be?
Ryan Garcia. I would go with Ryan. Man, like neither one of them are going to open up for each other. That's just like not even on the. That's not even realistic. But, man, it's kind of hard for the welterweight to open up for a lightweight if there's no fucking belts in the line for either one. It's probably going to be Errol on the top.
Oh shit.
But hey, bro, since I believe that Tank versus Ryan will do more numbers, I'll put that in the main event, bro. Then put Errol Spence and Thurman in the co-main event. I believe it will do more numbers, bro. The Tank versus Ryan.
Yeah, course, I don't know. Like Tank, more people, of course. Yeah, so here's the thing: breaking records in Washington D.C. is not doing more numbers. Just so we're like aware of like what's going. Like, there's an order of magnitude difference between like what's going on in Dallas and what's going on in fucking DC.
Yeah. Might be a difference between Brooklyn and Dallas, so
I mean, bro, we know that Tank versus Ryan are going to get a knockout, so
I don't know, boy.
rather see that than the last one, bro. Main event.
I don't know, man.
Not really, actually.
I feel like it's guaranteed, bro. A knockout,
Yeah,
bro.
no, like the knockout, it will prepare you for the main event. If you think the other was going 12, like people don't want to see 12, and then like, I mean, that shit. Yeah, no, you want the knockout. That's the warming up. That's the warm up act. That's to get everybody excited for the main event. A knockout.
No, the warm. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Depends on how you want to match make a card. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, like you're not trying to go 12, then like hoping knockout. Now you get that knockout, everybody's excited, and then you get the main event going, and yeah, everybody's juice is going. Yeah, you want knockouts going into the main event.
I say that because, like, with the Tank Garcia fight, there was no knockouts, under the undercard, but the knockout in that fight was the conclusion. I'd like put the final stamp on everything. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. What substituted knockout was an upset. But you saw 12, you saw the Boots thing, like that was a terrible lead-in. Boots and Karen, like.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
But any fighter can have a bad day, bro. I don't blame Boots.
I'm not talking about the fighter. I'm talking about the format.
What do you say? What do you say, David?
Yeah.
Any fighter can have a bad day, bro, and not get a knockout.
It wasn't so much about a bad day. It's just about like going 12 before the main event. That's all. That's the only point I'm trying to make.
Exactly. Your boy Tank can have a bad day, David.
I mean, Tank didn't predict a knockout, but Boots did, bro. He said, "I'm gonna knock this dude out."
And if Tank has his worst day and Ryan Garcia has his best day, Ryan
That's
Garcia's
right.
getting knocked out by Tank.
We already seen Tank's worst day.
I don't know. How the fuck you niggas keep saying that? Like Ryan is just gonna get knocked the fuck out. Where do you get this?
Okay, because we saw Emmanuel to go fight. I don't understand what's going on here. We saw Rolly. We saw Emmanuel to go.
Emmanuel to go had 3 good rounds, 6, 7, and 8.
Correct. Because he can't fucking punch like Tank Davis. Could Ryan Garcia catch?
Emmanuel Tego is a southpaw, nigga.
Yeah,
he couldn't. Ryan Garcia couldn't knock him out.
Moving lateral movement. What's Ryan Garcia gonna do? Follow him around and fall into fucking shots, just like Rolly Romero.
I mean, in the Javier Fortuna fight, I saw some improvements in that department.
Yeah, because Javier Fortuna is fucking stationary. He's old as shit. He's not 140 pounds,
but
he has no fucking lateral movement. Even at his best, he was a fucking pocket fighter.
But he was moving.
One thing we know for sure, Tank got a better
inside fighter. Like to be rough on the inside. That's not Tank Davis at all.
David, Tago is not a southpaw. Both of those.
No, it was the footwork I'm talking about. Not even the stance. The stance is a different thing. Like, but if Ryan Garcia had a straight right, then I'd be like, okay, fine. But he's a hooker. Like it's kind of like
he has a straight right. It's just it needs some work.
Yeah. I'm just saying like that angle. I don't think he's gonna be like exploit the angle like that.
Southpaw, bro.
He needs for Tank to be there.
What was he watching?
He needs
because I remember that left hand that Tego gave Ryan Garcia, bro. They compared to the Leonardo's punch.
Yeah, well,
the Luke Campbell punch.
I'm gonna go with what Tank said. Like niggas think this is just gonna be an easy touch. He already said.
No, we're not talking about easy touch. Not just trying to make.
No, nigga.
It's not about easy touch. It's about what's his boy being tailor made for him. Like he's a left hooker, which means he's gonna be in contact for his best punch to land. He's gonna be in range for fucking all the Tank shit. Tank can do his shit on the move. Ryan Garcia can't.
We know Tank's more skilled. Phantom, we know Tank's got more skill than Ryan Garcia, bro, and he's more defensive.
This dude is twice his size, bro. Like that ain't no small order.
Mario Price is 1 inch bigger than Ryan Garcia, bro. Mario Price is 5'11".
No, they're about the same height, bro. Ryan Garcia damn near 6 feet, nigga.
They say 5'10" when you fought Emmanuel Tego, bro.
Yeah.
You go 5'11"
on there, but that's a big boy, bro. That nigga's like 5'11", bro.
And Tank fought Mario Price at 140.
Yeah, they're around the same size. What I'm saying is, look how that wasn't no easy task. Like, no, bro, it's not just gonna be easy. Knock Ryan the fuck out. No.
It's gonna be easier for Tank, bro, at 136 than 140.
Nope.
Bro, Tank, bro, can defend, bro. Tank Tank is comfortable in the ring, bro.
And
More than
Ryan
Ryan.
can hit you with some shit that can knock you the fuck out. Like, what if that shit happened? Anybody ever think about that? Fuck.
What's got a higher knockout ratio?
It's not about that. Basically, if
I'm
since
saying Tank got the skills, bro, and you will
hold on,
knock Ryan Garcia out, bro. In my opinion.
David. Ryan Garcia, like Phantom said, he's a big boy. He's about pushing 5'11". If anything, 6 foot. Once he starts leaning back, it might even be a positive thing that he leaves. He starts reaching back his chin back, or he
Hell
starts leaning.
nah. Tank
Wait,
is
listen,
not on the smaller
listen,
dude. That just leaves your body even over it.
Smoke.
I'm sorry,
Listen.
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
No, cool. No, it's cool. I understand why you said so in it, but I just want to get me break that down.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
It might. I'm saying that it might be a positive thing for him to just lean back, slap a little bit, because Tank is 5'5" with a 67-inch reach. He has to start leaning over to try and reach Ryan Garcia with that left uppercut. Because look at the way he was landing that uppercut against Gamboa. Gamboa is about the same size, or if not shorter than Tank, I think, or whatnot. Ryan Garcia is almost 5'11". He's gonna be reaching back whilst Tank is trying to land something on him. Whilst Tank is doing that, he's gonna leave himself open for some shit. Maybe that left fucking hook, you get me? That might put Tank to sleep. I'm just saying to you. But
I think Tank gonna throw more body shots on Ryan, bro.
You
He'll be
can't
more
see if
cautious.
Ryan could lean back and land a left hook, I'd be like, okay. But Ryan's feet aren't that good. Ryan, when what you're talking about means he's a sucker for a fucking feint. To get him in his head, to get him moving that direction, switch angles, and then hit him with something to the body while he's fucking out of position. Right? It's just kind of like Ryan's feet are fucking horrible. That's
but
really the issue.
that's
It's
what I'm
not
saying.
if
When you
you
say they're horrible, they're not
the
that
reason why it's
horrible.
hard to pick him to win, or damn impossible to pick him to win for me, is because of his feet. Like
but-
you ask me like why I think he's gonna knock him out is because of his Luke Campbell has no fucking punching power and he dropped him. And Tank has the strongest fucking punch in the division. So like why wouldn't I pick it by knockout? Like
I mean, Luke Campbell's fought at the world level, bro. He's got some pop. Like, to say he has no power, that's just a misnomer.
okay, cool. So who else did he drop?
Like, I don't know.
Yeah, no, you don't know
12
because
other
you know
niggas
why?
that he
You know
fought,
why?
bro. Like,
Because it's nobody.
doesn't matter if it's nobody. He's not
Yeah, that's the
McKenson, is
issue.
he?
Yeah, right. That's the issue. If you drop nobody all the way up until you get to Luke Camp, until you get to fucking Ryan Garcia, then what am I supposed to think?
Yeah, he
Especially
dropped
like if
him,
he's straight
and he
up and
dropped
down the
other
way he
people
is. Like
too. What I'm saying is, it's not like Luke Campbell can't punch. Nigga, no, fucking decorated
okay, but
amateur nigga.
again, you keep saying it's not like he can't punch, but he's not dropping anybody else. So when you say he can punch,
He's
what are you
actually
basing that on? The
has
fact that he
like
has
what,
arms?
a 60 to 70% KO ratio, whatever the fuck it is.
Who? Luke Campbell?
Yes, more than half of
Luke
his
Campbell got no
fights
fucking
he won by
70% knockout ratio. What the fuck are you talking about?
his wins, bro. He's got like 16 wins and 12
We're
knockouts,
talking about his
bro. More than
punching
half
power,
his
not his
wins.
wins, bro.
Okay, I'm just saying, bro. More than half his wins, like, they came by knockout, bro.
Okay, Luke Campbell is dropping nothing. First, you just said 70. Now he's going 50.
When
You
you
want me
say
to just look up
dropping
my box
nothing,
record? I can get my laptop out and look at his fucking knockout ratio.
That's just factually incorrect, bro. It's factually incorrect on his face what you're saying.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Who in the hell is Luke Campbell dropping?
He's not dropping nothing when he literally wins fights by knocking motherfuckers out. Like, no, bro,
okay,
don't
cool.
work
So
like that.
let's see. Yes, because it's called TKOs. Did Wilder drop Duhaupas? Wilder knocks people the fuck out. The Duhaupas stopped. Duhaupas never dropped. Never touched the canvas. Not only that, he's from the UK where they are, they're known for having humane stoppages. I'll put it that way. But yeah, you can go through the box. I'll look it up. I'll just pull up the thing and let's see. Because it tells you when they knock him down and all that shit. We see the knockout.
Mendy ain't shit, man.
My man's best fucking work he did in his life was at 126 pounds and as an amateur. That's what Luke Campbell is. A former featherweight amateur star. He's never been anybody's fucking champion as a pro. And came up from lower weight class. Like, really? And that's the guy that's dropping you. And you want me to be like, oh, yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't think he's like Iron Chin fucking Garcia. It's not me. Like fucking Leo Santa Cruz is a guy that had, going into that fight, had at least shown that he wasn't getting dropped by those dudes in those lower fucking weight classes and shit. Like,
I was in a bad scenario. I didn't hear shit you just said except for the
okay, it's
last
all
Leo
good. I'm
Santa
not gonna
Cruz
nitpick it.
part.
It's all good. I'm gonna
Yeah, you
look up.
don't have to. I
Yeah,
know
I'm
it
gonna
was a
look up
bunch
Luke
of camp
Campbell
anyway.
shit. Yeah, I'm gonna look up Luke
Yeah.
Campbell shit right quick.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. I'm not lying to you, Smoke. I wouldn't lie to you.
I didn't say that you're lying to me. I'm saying that you're misrepresenting the fucking conversation. When we're talking about punching power, you start talking about how many stoppages you
Yeah,
have.
I mean, this is a boxer. Do you think he doesn't have punching power? Like, I don't
I don't know.
understand, bro.
There's a guy. Oh yes, there's boxers without punching power. So just because he's a boxer does not follow that he has punching power. That's why we talk about pill-fisted boxers. We're not
I
talking about
don't
people who
think
don't box.
anybody who competes at the higher
Well,
levels
then
has
great.
no punching
That's why
power.
you're fucking. That's why this conversation went to the fucking absurd. Because we know full well in the realm of boxing, in the realm of that there's guys who don't have punching power.
So would it be better to say Ryan just got caught with a good shot? Would it just be better to say
It would
that
be
instead
better
of
for
saying Luke
asinine
Campbell has
argument,
no
but it's
punching
not.
power?
It makes no fucking sense. When in the world of boxing, boxers don't have punching power, and Luke Campbell is one of those guys. No, so no.
Okay. So if Devin Haney gets hit by like how Linares hit him by Tank, what do you think's gonna happen to him?
If Devin Haney, like, would I pick Devin Haney to knock out Ryan? Not necessarily. No. I guess if you want to go right down to it, do I think Devin Haney and Luke Campbell is going to end in a knockout? No. I guess you had a bad service there again. Cool. I hear.
Yep. I was.
Yeah. Horrible points and then like fucking bad service area. But let's look at Luke Campbell because
Yeah, I think like 16 wins, 12 knockouts. Yep.
No. Okay. Again, let's see how many drops he has. Let's see who he's dropping because he didn't win against Ryan Garcia, but he dropped him.
Well, he ain't shit, man. He can't.
Like we're talking about punching
He's not
power,
even. You know,
not wins.
Yeah, but he's not. Wait, he's almost got like 60. He's almost got 70% knockout ratio, man. You get me? It's not too bad, man. You got 20 wins, 16 knockouts, man. You get me? I can't discredit him. Before he fought,
cool. Let's see. Last one.
Before he lost to Lomachenko, he knocked out.
KO. Derry Matthews. All right.
The numbers wrong.
Yeah, you got Derry now. You got Derry. Okay.
Yeah, Derry Matthews in that.
Ooh. Let's see. Derry Matthews, a guy 38 and 10. Let's see how many times did Derry Matthews get knocked out before then.
He dropped
6.
He dropped Coley. He dropped Coyle. He dropped Coyle like 4 times.
Jorge, he's down twice in that one.
He dropped Coyle.
Sykes. Okay, now you got Sykes. Well, no, Sykes' guy also is a 4 guy. Damn, he is dropping people that have been fucking stopped a bunch. No, that's him down this time.
Dropped Coyle, innit? Coyle, he smoked that guy like 5 times, 6 times or something.
Coyle?
Yeah.
Tommy Coyle? Coyle was down in the 2nd and 3 times in the 10th. Yeah. That's at 334. Okay.
Tommy Coyle's he's a decent fighter. I can't even lie to you. If you watch Tommy Coyle, you like
Yeah. I'm seeing. I'm looking. It's all right. There we go. Ooh, this is a lot. Boom. Tommy Coyle wound up getting knocked out by a lot of people, but yeah. Algieri knocked this dude down, right? So just so we understand where we're talking, the level of chin we're talking about.
Level of chin. Algieri got no power. No power.
Let's see. You know what? I'm interested. What's Chris Algieri's knockout ratio? It's kind of fun. Let's go down this rabbit hole.
Yeah, let's go down the rabbit hole with Smoke.
Yeah, let's do this thing. Let's see what Chris Algieri's working with. I don't want to just talk. Yeah, Chris Algieri had a 31% knockout ratio.
Chris Algieri ain't shit, fam. He ain't even got 10 knockouts, man.
I say less than 40%.
Yes, at 31.
Yeah, it's like 30%.
Less than 40.
It's like 25, 30%, right?
Yeah, 31.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I was close.
I was on point.
Yeah. Luke Campbell, punching power. I'm gonna back off on saying He's got no power.
No, he ain't got. It's not that he got
That's
no
what
power.
I'm saying. He's got no power.
Did Phantom get another W off of Smokey?
Yeah, I mean, why not? Like, the dude is like dropping his English opponents that get dropped all the fucking time. So cool. But it is what it is. They're getting dropped by guys like Chris Algieri. But we're gonna say he has like we're not gonna say he has no punching power.
All right.
We'll say that like when it compared to Tank, it's not unreasonable to think he's getting knocked the fuck out because Tank has way more punching power.
Okay, I'll concede that, but I got that W. I got that W, bro. Give me that W. You still there, Butch?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, Smoke dropped off.
Oh, most definitely. Yeah, man. I'm here, man. Get me just waiting for these fights the weekend.
I don't know. I saw your boy Anthony Yard giving an interview today. He looked like he confident but scared. Like you kind of tell he confident but he's scared.
Oh boy, there would be some thought process in the back of your mind thinking, shit, I'm going against this monster. Not that saying man's scared, because man ain't scared to go inside the ring because you're fighting at this world level, but you're thinking, shit, I'm going against this monster from Dagestan. Fuck.
Yeah, maybe scared is too broad of a word. Let's say hesitant. Maybe trepidatious. I'll make up a word right there. Yeah, let's say that.
Anthony Yard knows he's going to sleep.
Yeah,
Anthony Yard's mom knows he's going to sleep.
Yeah, it's imminent.
Jai knows he's going to sleep. Spencer Fear on X knows he's going to sleep.
Smoke just be everybody gets knocked the fuck out. Like goddamn.
Okay,
Smoke.
he's going against a guy that has a 100% knockout rate. I'm sorry, man. I don't know what's missing. Have you been living under the rock?
I told you, I don't know.
Argument you're making, but like,
I know Phantom sleeps for like 4
I'm
days.
just trying to give fighters a little more credit. That's what I'm trying to do here.
Right. And if you're gonna be putting your money down for a bet,
Phantom,
like, how do you think?
Phantom, you little bat. Phantom, you're like a little bat. I know you sleep for like 4 days and then you just soak your brain of boxing, man. I don't know that. You madman.
I got better be stopping him. You know what I'm saying? But like, Smoke is like this nigga knows he's getting knocked out. Everybody knows
he's getting knocked out. Who on the panel is unaware of how this fight's gonna end?
No. Someone needs to take Anthony Yard right now. Somebody needs to take him because it might be a Chris Eubank, Liam Smith situation.
Like the nigga said, his mama know he getting knocked out. She already got the ice and motherfucking meal prepared. Like when he come home, all beat up and shit. Like goddamn, bro.
Meal prepared. Talking about that Chuck Wepner shit when he told his wife, get the panties ready because you're gonna sleep with the heavyweight champion of the world, and she said, "What time is Ali coming over?"
No. What
it's like that. Everybody knows he's getting knocked. He's getting knocked the fuck out.
The final in London, Wembley. That's the closest hospital there is St. George's.
Are they putting this in Wembley?
Man, they got a room ready for him already. Yeah. Like he's checking in, like it's a hotel, like it's a bridal suite.
Is it sold out, Butch?
They got a custom room ready for my man. Yeah.
How much are the tickets? Like how much are the seats?
It depends. Like it depends on it. Anywhere from about like pinky to about what? Bag 1,000 or 2.
I don't know that British slang. What the fuck is a pinky?
That'd be 100 pounds.
Nah, $50, boy.
Okay, I got
pinky. Yeah, pinky. I remember finding out that a dove was $20, like way back in the fucking 80s. But fuck.
You got a pinky, you got a bullseye. You get bullseye. You got a fucking. You got a fiver. Then you got Bluey. A Bluey is a $5.
Is pinky? Oh, wait, hold up. Is a 50-pound note pink? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
There we go.
Makes a lot more sense. Yeah.
Pinky still.
So, are you going, Butch?
It depends on it. I work on that. It depends on it. I work on that. I'm trying to slide off. I'm trying to see if I You get me going and see if I can go work in it. Cause I work there in it, but I'm not working there on that day in it.
Oh, okay. So you might be able to sneak in there. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. I'm trying to see if I can slide around and try and make some maneuvers, like, you get me? Because every time there's any fights around in London and that, I always go to them events and that, innit? Because I do security and shit, innit? You get me? I'm more time I'm working at these places or I'm working somewhere else, innit? I can't really go there. I'm just trying to hustle, make some bread, man. I have to miss out on these type of things, man. But when I can, I do go to the big fights, though. Don't get it twisted.
So, Smoke, I'll be seeing you in Vegas April 15th. Correct, Smoke?
Who's fighting in Vegas on April 15th?
I believe that would be one Ryan Garcia and one Gervonta Davis, sir.
You still trying to speak into existence, huh?
It's already in existence, Smoke. It's happening.
Okay, well, I don't know. Listen, as soon as they announce that, I doubt you'll be the person telling me about it, right? It won't be rumors. It won't be wishful thinking. It'll might break YTBC as soon as they get a date and a fucking venue.
All right, Smoke. Fair enough. Hopefully I'll see you there. See you in the
I
building.
mean, listen, I think so. It is, that's gonna be like the 420 weekend or something, or the lead up to the 420s and shit.
Yep.
Vegas, Vegas. That's not a bad spot to do that.
Hey, well, Phantom, what will you pinpoint smoking or just Smoke know what you look like?
I know what Smoke look like. We probably if anything link up something beforehand. I don't know. And yeah, we gonna be in the.
All right. Oh, hold up. I'll just look for the blue guy with a P on his face.
Yeah, a blue guy. No,
with a big white P on his face.
I'm the fan of the opera, bro. I'll see you, but you won't see me. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, Phantom. And Phantom, who do you have in that? You said you have Tank Davis winning that fight, right?
Yeah, I got him winning, but it's 50-50. I got him winning though.
But I think you got Tank over everybody, right?
At 135, specifically at 135, yes.
Yeah. I need to understand Phantom because sometimes he just moves dodgy, fam. So I need to understand where you're coming at, man. So you got Tank Davis over everyone at 135, even Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney.
Correct.
Okay, so you got him knocking them out, or you just have him.
I just got him winning, but if shit keep heating up, like that's a little mean, evil motherfucker, bro. So you never know what he gonna do. Like if he decide to turn up on you, bro, it's not gonna end well for you. Just like Hector Garcia, like he just turned up on him, and that was it, bro.
So you think Tank is outboxing Ryan?
Outboxing Ryan. That's a tall order, bro. Like I don't even. Damn. No. Outboxing Ryan. So is he gonna be pivoting and jabbing?
Yeah, who the hell is he outbox? Ryan, Tank? Ryan, Shakur, or Devin? Which one of those guys is Tank outboxing?
Even Lomachenko.
When you say outboxing, you basically mean winning a 12-round fight. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I mean, yes, winning on points without dropping him or stopping him. Yes,
okay.
No drops, getting the points to victory.
I mean, it depends on his work rate, which is low.
Abysmal?
But no, I wouldn't say abysmal. But what I'm saying is, when he decides to turn it up on his terms, that output can increase. Like just like with the recent fight we just saw, he increased that output in one round and got him the fuck up out of there.
But in that one round, his thing was still single shots to this dude's head. It's not like all of a sudden he went from like 14 punches to 40.
But once he increases the volume and with his accuracy, it's gonna do damage, bro.
Yeah, if you stand there like fucking Robin,
they're gonna be moving. They're gonna be moving.
Yeah, right? I mean, Ryan won't be moving. Ryan's gonna be right the fuck there, but he's not gonna be like dipping down and 5'4" and shit like that. It's gonna be still. He'll be there.
He's gonna be throwing some hot
body. Like I think if he's gonna stop Ryan, it's probably gonna be. It could be to the head, but I can see it to the body. That's where his body is, right? Like his body's like right there in the fucking line with Tank shots. So
yeah, I could see Brian stopping Tank as well. Like that's why I got it 50-50, bro. Keep it 100.
You got Ryan Garcia. I don't know how in the hell, dude. That is so embarrassing.
Yeah, holy bro. Shit. That shit can happen.
Like you guys got Tank. Either you are just managing your expectations so you're not disappointed, or maybe you're like super impressed. But like if Ryan Garcia is a 50-50 fight with Tank Davis, then Tank Davis has never been the guy that he's purported to be. Like not one day in his life.
If that's your opinion, I'm not gonna say you wrong. I'm just, in my opinion, it's a 50-50 fight. I mean, maybe you.
I'm not saying it is or it isn't. Listen, I'm not saying that your opinion is wrong. I'm just saying if your opinion is accurate. And I also heard like people saying like Hector Garcia is going to be his best win of his career. Like all of if these things are true, then like why in the fuck have we been watching Tank for this long? If Hector Garcia is his best fucking opponent and like it's a 50-50 fight with Ryan.
So what is? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that Hector Garcia has been his best opponent. Has been one of the best, but I would still say the Leo Santa Cruz win at 130 was probably his best win so far. And then before that, Pedraza.
Wow. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna keep talking about extolling his virtues. One of them is certainly not his fucking opposition. And I think he's leagues above these fucking guys. I don't know why the hell either we're talking down Tank or we're talking up these guys, but something's fucking off.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just never going count out a dude who's twice your size with fast hands and who can knock you out.
Did you think Nakatani and Loma was 50-50? Did you think Nakatani and Loma was 50-50?
Nakatani doesn't have fast hands and he doesn't knock nobody out like that.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Like doesn't knock nobody out like that?
Like Ryan. That's what I mean.
Okay, so is this the fast hands that makes you think it's a 50-50 fight?
Fast hands, long arms, bigger.
Yeah, are you sure he's bigger than Nakatani? Like
no, bigger than Tank. Bigger than Tank.
No, I'm just talking about like when it comes to like these size differentials that you're putting a whole bunch when it comes to Tank and Ryan. When to me, like when I said like when I'm talking about skills and all this stuff, you start talking about these attributes like whatever, dude. Whatever. It is what it is.
But this is what I'm saying to you. This is what I'm saying to you though. He's gonna have to be. It's kind of hard to. It's gonna be kind of hard to fight Tank because he's the shorter fighter. So it's gonna. I don't know. I want to see how Ryan Garcia is gonna be able to have to punch down and Tank's gonna be in and out.
Tank is right at the height where Ryan Garcia likes to throw that check hook. He's right there. His head is right there where Ryan likes to throw that motherfucker, bro.
Having Ford and his coach, his man, you get me, though. Understand that, you get me. That's something that he has to set up a blueprint. That's something that he likes to.
But what he likes to do is double up on this shit when the dude's in the high guard right there in the fucking pocket. So if Tank finds himself exchanging with him, standing there right there in the high guard, then I guess outside of that, really, what are we talking about?
That's another thing as well. Obviously, we know that the coaches are not fighting for the fighters, but whose game plan, whose blueprint do you trust more? Do you trust Goosen's group, and do you trust Goosen's blueprint, or do you trust Calvin Ford's blueprint? Who's gonna implement the game plan?
Goosen has always really relied on the talent of his fighter, and he puts him in really good shape. They're ready to fight, and they're like mind is clear and all that other shit. But he really does like try to bring out the best of his fighters, right? And that's cool. It's just that he has fighters that aren't like Michael Nunn, right? If you got Michael Nunn, you're great. Bob's your uncle. You cook it with gas. If you got Chris Arreola, it's a different thing.
See, I don't know how what I'm saying is outrageous when and both of y'all, I'm asking both of y'all this question. Your opinion, Shakur, Tank, Devin, Tank. What percentage do you get those fights?
I think 50-50 is Shakur. I think they're all reasonably 50-50 actually. And I wouldn't be mad if Tank was like slightly favored in those things. Like when they announced the fight, if Tank was slightly favored, I wouldn't be mad at it. But like if you were to say how the fight is going to end, if you said the fight's going to be knockout, I would be 100% Tank, right? But if you said the fight was going to be on points, I would be 100% Shakur and Devin, and probably Ryan too.
Okay, but so what I'm saying Ryan. Is not maybe that not
Ryan, but Ryan would be the guy that I was like unsure about.
When you change the context, you kind of get where I'm coming from. That's
no, I don't, because that was the whole conversation. Was like you outboxing, like that. My whole entire thing. You're like, why is it crazy? You're gonna say Ryan's just gonna get knocked out? Because I said, hey, what is the chances of Ryan winning on points? It's like literally the conversation we're having.
I guess I don't know.
Like, yeah, I know you don't now. Keep going back around. Try another pass.
Yeah, because when you
think
explain
of
it
it.
like that,
Like, think of another way. Think of another approach, and then we can
it's
like
kind of
talk
like
about it
saying,
again.
okay, can Ryan outbox Tank instead of you saying can Tank outbox Ryan? Because I mean, you saying that, but
No,
you
okay.
saying
Here's the thing. This is really what I'm saying. If Ryan, if it went to points and there was no drops, right? Who is Tank beating out of Ryan, Devin, and Shakur? And to me, Ryan is the most vulnerable to lose to Tank on points, right? So for me, Tank can win by points, and he can also win by knockout.
okay, I could agree with that, but then I would just say that he
For
has
other
the
guys, I think 100%. Like I give no fucking. I give Tank next to no chance. Like if it's 98, 99.9 shit. If he does not drop Shakur or Dev, he's not winning that fucking fight.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could say that, but in my opinion, in that case, I would edge them slightly more, maybe 60-40, but not as dramatically as you. But it's all opinion,
No, but are you saying 60-40 in order to who wins or
Yeah, no drops,
60-40?
no stops. I would edge Shakur and Devin 60-40 against
Right.
Tank.
Okay. So if you were to say if you were to say Devin Haney, if you talk about knockouts, Devin Haney and Tank, what percentage would you give Devin Haney to knock out Tank?
Uh, Gotta take in a lot here, 20 to 30%.
All right. So 70, 80, 20, 70, 30. I think that is probably, I think the 80-20 is about right. I think Tank has less of a chance of outboxing Devin Haney than Devin Haney has of knocking out Tank.
You wait, say that one more time. You think Tank has a better chance of
I think
outboxing Devin?
Tank Davis
Yep.
has less of a chance of outboxing Devin Haney than Devin Haney has of knocking out Tank.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. I guess. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it just all depends on how that fight goes to me, But yeah.
And I think 80-20 of Devin knocking out Tank is probably in there. That's reasonable. 80-20, yeah, that's about reasonable. I think Tank has even a less shot of outboxing him. Like, it's in the teens, dude.
Fair
It's not
enough.
even the
At
teens
least
for me, really. It's not even the teens. To me,
no.
the teens is
Stop
giving him like
cutting
a whole bunch.
smoke,
Like
because you.
I don't. I think it's literally like maybe I'll give 5% just for the shit. I don't know.
That's
Because he might get hurt or
crazy,
something.
bro.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can never account for that. Like, what if Devin just gets hit with a shot?
I mean, of course, my question was about everybody being healthy, right? Throughout the whole thing. I can start factoring in like
Fight.
injuries
What
and
the
shit like
fuck?
that.
What makes me laugh is no one understands that Tank could be getting dropped.
Like, this is not even a fight at that point. Like, nobody gets hurt in the fight, and they just box for 12 rounds. No, it's not gonna work like that, bro.
Okay. No, I'm talking right. I mean, he hasn't been injured in fight. It's not like these guys get injured. Both guys have had injuries. I think Tank got injured in a fight. So, like, really, if it would be like who do I think would get injured in a fight, maybe go to Tank because he has been injured in fights before. But it's not like Devin Haney has never been injured. So,
I mean, well, I guess. Like, okay, let's say that Tank hits Devin or Shakur with the shot he hit Hector Garcia with, and they start seeing stars that can't see straight. It's like, well, how much do you count on their boxing ability then to
I
outbox
I
that?
don't think he can hit him with that shot because their bodies are not the same. Like how the hell is he gonna hit him with that shot when they tower over him?
What do you mean? Yeah, I guess you got a point there, I suppose. Hector Garcia was dipping down, got caught, yeah.
Like that dude, like Tank became the taller guy, and he was able to use leverage from the downward angle on this dude's head.
Did you notice how he changed the angle mid-punch? Right, that was pretty nice, bro.
I mean, that's why Tank's a beast. That's not, this is not about whether or not Tank has skills. It's about them feeding him the same goddamn fighter for so damn long. So now he looks manufactured.
Yeah, I mean, you can make an argument for that, I guess.
Like,
So,
building a superstar.
But
They did a great blueprint for building a star, right? But now that the star is built, there's some questions about his versatility.
yeah, I would say Tank is more versatile than Devin, Shakur, and Ryan, in my opinion. And
Well,
yeah,
we don't know because he's been fighting the same dudes.
well, you
He's
say
been
that, but
versatile against those kinds of guys. We don't know what the fuck he does against a guy who's just going to maintain range, not engage, and then tie him up on the inside. We don't know what his versatility is going to be there.
maintain range, not engage, and time up on the inside. If you think how that's gonna go, okay,
I
Smoke.
mean, I'm just saying that we don't know what is it. Like, we can talk about how dynamic he is against the same kind of style. Yeah, he can do whatever the fuck he wants against that shit. He's crip walking all over that because he's seen it
Yeah.
time and time again. It's like
Well,
it's the Harlem Globetrotters versus the Washington Generals at this point. Like this dude's throwing buckets of confetti instead of water. Like, whatever, dude. Of course.
yeah, I would just say he's more dynamic and explosive. Like, that's what I would say.
I'm saying, yeah, you can be because you're facing the same kind of guy, right? If all Devin Haney was doing was facing George Kambosos, yeah, if he just fought that dude over and over and over again, you'd see how he'd be flossing on this dude in every kind of fucking way. He can outpunch him. He can walk him down. He can do whatever. Like the dude can't do shit with him.
Yeah, but I don't know.
That's
Devin's
why we saw
it's
him
gonna be a
fight
tough.
Gambosis. We saw him win two different kind of ways. All of a sudden, now he's looking like this dynamic fighter, right? Like,
Yeah,
if you feed the same guy the same looks over and over again, and you're that
yeah,
talented, of course, bro. Like, what do you?
yeah. Just like Devin can use that open stance against whoever the fuck he wants to, but you try that shit against Tank, bro, it's not gonna end well.
You say open stance? You mean neutral stance? You mean being squared up? Like, what do you mean?
That open stance he uses, that's
I don't know what you
against
mean.
some
Like, open stance
southpaw
generally refers to southpaw versus orthodox. I
like
don't know
Tank.
on this.
It's not gonna work, bro.
But no, I'm just trying to figure out what you mean by open stance. Hey, what's up, John?
Where does he?
what's up, OG, man? Anthony, you cut out.
No, I thought Jonathan was gonna say though.
I'm trying to see what's up with that Keith Thurman smoke, man. A lot of niggas just been hating on Keith Thurman, slandering his name. Come on, man. We got to put some respect on Keith Thurman. He's the first guy that he beat Sean Porter before Errol Spence. He beat Sean Porter before Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford, his best win is Sean Porter. Now, Errol Spence is fighting Keith Thurman in one of the biggest fights of the year. Who is Crawford fighting? Answer that question for me. I want to know who Crawford gonna fight. Is Crawford next opponent gonna be better than Keith Thurman? Was Crawford last opponent better than Keith Thurman, or had more accolades than the Keith? No, he did not. Oh, okay then. I'm ready to break.
Man, I got caught. Listen, somebody said to me last night that the only people who give a fuck about this fight are
boxing fans, or like real boxing fans.
Yeah,
casuals don't care. Like the fake boxing fans and the casual fans, they don't like the fight. But like, if you a real hardcore boxing fan and you understand the sweet science, you will be a fan of this type of fight. It's unified champion Errol Spence versus the former unified champion and Keith one-time Thurman.
Why do employers keep placing orders from musketeers?
Correct.
Simple. Musketeer mindset.
It'll be a good fight. Like I said before, Keith Thurman's got power in both hands. I want to see how Errol Spence reacts to Keith Thurman's power. He looked big and strong against barriers. He looked like one, like this, like man bodybuilding. But now I see that he's trimmed down a little bit, took off that muscle mass a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Errol Spence is looking after his little accident. I see him limping. I want to see if he still has that athletic ability to take on a Keith Thurman. If we look at it, if we break them down, Keith Thurman is the more athletic fighter, even at his age. You know what I'm saying? So Keith Thurman he is a true sportsman. He looks after his body. I don't think he drinks his shit. He don't smoke and stuff. Get me? He's always in the gym. So we'll see. We'll see.
Hey, what's good, H Money? What's good, the panel? How's everybody doing tonight?
We saying, fam. We saying good. Good.
Man, I'm glad to hear it, man. Y'all talking Thurman and Spence? It's a great fight, man.
You go win that fight.
I'm actually really intrigued. I know I was talking some shit last night, but I am really intrigued because my personal opinion, man, I think Keith Thurman's a better boxer. I think Spence is a better body puncher. It's a close fight. So my opinion, man, is I think that Keith Thurman's got to fight the perfect fight. And I think he's going to be tested more than he's ever been tested, even more in the Sean Porter fight. So Keith Thurman's got to fight the perfect fight, literally. And his spirit will get tested in that fight. And if he can make it the distance, and he can try to, what's awesome about this fight is what people forget is Thurman does have decent power. You know, that's why he has the name One Time Thurman. Because there was a time in his career where he was knocking guys out.
Yeah, it ain't been one time in a long time though.
You're right. You're right about that though, Phantom. That's the thing. So he's got decent power, and he's a very good boxer. And I hope that we get the Keith Thurman of old. But like H Money was saying yesterday, he is a good professional. And I really hope he's in tip-top shape for this fight. And even though we're not getting Crawford and Spence right now, this is the next best thing, man. At one time, this was the fight. This is the fight everybody wanted to see. So I'm excited.
So do you think his power will translate to 154?
Let me ask you, can I reverse the question and ask you guys that? Like part of me wants to say that I don't know how either of them will be at 154. Will it be in their best interest to not cut the weight to 147? Will they both be on their best? Because Keith Thurman's always been a 147 pounder, but then you got Danny Garcia, who was a natural 140 pounder, who comfortably went up to 154. So maybe that weight going up to 154 will not be that big of a deal. Maybe we get the best of both guys that night. I'm not sure.
That makes perfect sense. I like I like the way he's such a right against Barrios, and I think his power will translate over to 154. You get me?
I mean, if Thurman can put some armor around his midsection at 154, then I would say more credibility to that. But if it's gonna be the same like at 147, he's just gonna get stopped to the body, bro.
Oh, well, you saying stop to the body? Who stopped him to the body? I know he gets hurt.
Yeah, you know why they have it? Because Keith Thurman knows how to survive, but Spence is relentless, bro. He's gonna keep going to the body. Like
that is a very interesting. That's a very interesting situation because a lot of people say Keith Thurman is soft to the body. I'm not sure I disagree. He might be, but to be fair, he has never been put down by a body shot. So
yeah, I mean, when you spit your mouthpiece out and run away, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, he knows how to survive.
Right.
Shout out to him, but I don't think with that relentless body attack of Spence, it's you got to put some armor on that midsection, bro. Hopefully, he can do that 154.
So let's talk about it. So Keith Thurman, his best quality probably is his legs, man.
Yep.
So if that's his best quality on the night,
legs, whatever you want to say, his legs are better than Errol Spence's. Whatever you want to say, Errol Spence has been in 2 accidents now. He was limping. With the way he was limping, I don't know. You can't be limping like that on that night. Limping like that, you're gonna be getting caught. I'm telling you, Keith Thurman's. I want to say when I say better, she's in better shape, better condition. I want to think than Errol Spence. You get me? That will be beneficial. That will be beneficial down the line. Go to the he hurt Sean Porter multiple to the body in their fight. He hurt Jose Tito Lopez to the body in their fight. He even gave Pacquiao some trouble to the body here and there sometimes. You get me? And Keith Thurman has great timing. You get me? On the shots. You get me? He likes to pick his shots very carefully. Same as Errol Spence. It might be a technical battle when it to the forefront of the fight, but when it gets down to the later stretches of the fight, like you said, Errol Spence. Keith Thurman knows how to survive. You get me? Maybe he might drag Errol Spence to somewhere he never been dragged before. Who knows? You get me?
Here's a question: what's the heaviest puncher that Keith Thurman has been in the ring with
Or Pacquiao. Hold up.
Sure, yeah, that's right. Pacquiao, maybe even Danny. Yeah.
Pacquiao hits harder than Danny Garcia.
Right.
Damn, if that's the hardest punch you've been in the ring with, you ain't ready for Spence, nigga. Like, goddamn, that nigga gonna hurt that nigga, bro.
What are you talking about, man? Spence ain't knocking out no guy like Manny Pacquiao. That's what we're silly, man.
Huh?
The thing with Spence is not
Let's not
that
be
he
silly,
has
man.
one. The
Errol
thing with
Spence
Spence is not that he has KO power. It's that he brutally punishes
He
you.
couldn't even knock out Mikey Garcia, man. What are you talking about?
And Errol Spence gets hotter as the fight goes on. As the fight goes on, his engine runs better. And it's been that way in almost every fight outside of the Porter fight. And arguably in the Porter fight too. I mean, he did stop Porter in the later rounds. You know, Errol Spence, the way he looked against Ugas, it's a problem for anybody. It's a problem for anybody because his engine really just, I mean, once he gets cooking, man, it's a very high temperature.
Most definitely. And the Phantom. Are you mad, fam? You know, Pacquiao's knocked out how many people, man? What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's knocked out how many people? Yeah, I know. But has he ever had a nigga up in the hospital looking like a cancer patient with his wife? Like, has he done that though?
But I'm talking about one time Thurman though, Ben Israel. He's one time Thurman, former unified welterweight champion. Keith Thurman, a true professional. Detail the truth. So y'all can keep trying to run this narrative that Thurman is not a good fighter or Thurman and Earl is not a good fight. Come on, man. That's one of the biggest fights of the year. It's one of the biggest. Let's go.
I'm listening to him. They're entitled. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. You feel what I'm saying? That's what made this a great topic, though. You know what I'm saying? But what have not been mentioned is the belt gonna be on the line, or is it really gonna be at 154? We speculating till the fight be announced. If it be announced at 54, Ben Israel happy for the fight. This was a fight, long time in the making. I'm not happy under the circumstances, but I'm willing to accept the fight. Why? I'm a boxing fan, and I feel as though Keith Thurman, a former unified champion at 147, been in there with the best of them at 47. What he did to EJ in the past, that's the past. He ready to get in the ring today. A lot of fighters be capping yesterday, but if
Ben, this fight right here will solidify Errol Spence as a first ballot Hall of Famer with a win over Keith Thurman. Now, when you look at the resume of Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence, Keith Thurman would be the best win on either guy's resume. What is Terrence Crawford best win? Sean Porter. Keith Thurman beat Sean Porter. Errol Spence best win is either Mikey Garcia or Sean Porter. And Keith Thurman beat Porter. So Keith Thurman is the next best opponent in line. If, like, for example, if Errol Spence and Crawford wasn't going to happen, what's the next biggest fight? It's with Keith Thurman. I rest my case.
And that's a great fight.
Yeah, that's a great fight. He's right. He's right about that. And you know what the thing is I'm gonna be quick, but they said it. We chopped this up yesterday. It is a legacy fight. It's a legacy fight. It is
just colliding. When you find the Keith Thurman, a lot of people, 140, 154, that shit shouldn't be right. But I'm gonna reflect how Suleiman put Errol Spence under these shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't even give a fuck about Suleiman putting him under because I do once he wash him. And if they do fight at 154, after Mel Hand get together, I mean, big options. The sky's the limit. You feel what I'm saying? Keith Thurman, a good fighter, is going to do great numbers. Great numbers. Keith Thurman can talk his shit. He going to sell the fight. He can box. But that body and that chin, big-ass question mark.
I mean, what type of question mark you got? The man ain't never been down with a body shot, and you said his chin. You know, he ain't never been knocked out.
Y'all talking earlier when I was when
why Pacquiao couldn't finish off Thurman? Why EJ couldn't finish off Mikey? But why EJ couldn't even drop Mikey?
When you compare the two, when you talking about a dude who know how to survive and a dude who don't know how to go in for the kill, EJ is a real predator. He know how to go in for
Who
the
don't know
kill.
how to go in for the kill? Let me ask you that. Who don't know how to go in for the kill?
I'm gonna start with Josecito Lopez. Manny
I wasn't
Pacquiao
talking
beat his
about
ass.
Jose. I was talking
So
about
ain't no
Manny Pacquiao, the Pacquiao
Manny
fight.
Pacquiao went in for the kill. Josecito Lopez had his sign. I told you this shit was there. I said this man fumbled the ball. Keith Thurman doing a belly dance in the ring.
Then that wasn't the first. Yeah, he got buzzed, but he didn't go down.
True, he
Though
didn't
you
go
act like
down.
that's like
And
Haney. He
didn't
got
go
hurt, but he
down.
never went down though. That's like
True.
death.
Haney ain't do the shit that Keith Thurman did in the ring from
And the thing
nobody.
is, man,
Haney was
Bernard
hurt.
just
Haney
caught him with one
wobbled,
lucky
bro.
shot. Keith Thurman got
Haney
an
was hurt.
onslaught.
the thing
Keith
is,
Thurman,
man, we sometimes don't
Nigga,
realize
Keith
like
Thurman
Bernard
caught
said Devin Haney was like a
Josecito
4-piece
Lopez.
combination.
that shit what Josecito Lopez put on him. If any
He's
of
a
y'all go look
solid
at
gatekeeper,
go
bro.
look at
Remember,
that
he
fight.
broke Victor
Just
Ortiz's
go
jaw,
look at
bro.
it. That man barely got away with that WBA belt that night, bro. Barely got away with it. Barely. And for y'all to sit up there
Don't
and say
get
he got
it
a
twisted
chance,
though. Hey, King
and he
Smoke,
does.
Ben, don't get it twisted. He fucked Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman fucked him up though in that fight. Like people forget that though. He did fuck up Josecito Lopez pretty good. He was hitting him with hellacious shots, man.
And then when you talk about the Errol Spence of the world, when you talk about a dude who can cut off all that running shit, who gonna make you stand in their pocket. Keith Thurman's an experienced fighter now. I ain't sitting on Keith Thurman. He know how to hit. He done showed y'all when he was in the likes with Sean Porter and Danny Garcia what he can do.
Thurman got in some trouble, but he punished Josecito Lopez. People
But
forget
when you sit there in the pocket with a dude, when you sit in the pocket with a world beater, a world destroyer, a fucking phenom like EJ, man, it's bad news, man.
You got a little static in your microphone, Ben.
Yeah, you got static, man. But D, I got a question
on
for you today, my nigga. I got a question for you, boy.
Oh, I got plenty of answers now, my G. Keith Thurman chin got a question mark on it, and y'all already know the answer to his body punch. I mean, his body. You know, Keith Thurman, it's gonna be a great fight. 154, 147. I'm waiting on the fight to be announced. It's gonna do better numbers than Terrence Crawford and David Albanese. It's gonna do great numbers. You know what I'm saying?
It will, and it will also be a fun build-up. Like Keith Thurman does know how to sell a fight, man.
Do he know how to sell a fight? That motherfucker talk shit, big shit.
He might have talked a little too much shit to Pac-Man, man. Like a little too much, bro.
Hey, you remember how he was talking shit to Pac-Man, man? Oh, them little T-Rex on.
I liked it though because everybody's too respectful to Manny. That was the first time somebody really came at Manny like that. Even Floyd, Floyd just handled his business, but Thurman actually talked a little bit of shit to Manny. That was kind of fun.
T-Rex went right in there and put them little arms on his ass, boy. Bounced around his ass 12 rounds.
Ain't none of them talk to him worse than Broner.
Rolly?
Broner fucked with him a lot. Broner talked all about him.
That's true too. I remember that.
Hey,
They liked each other though.
Hey, you know who's starting to talk a lot of shit but we get their ass whooped? That motherfucker Cobbs, though, man. That'd be suicidal, man.
Man, Adrian, it really bumps me out because I fuck with Adrian Broner, man. Like him coming out of 135, and even in the Marcos Maidana fight, bro, like people don't. I know he got his ass whipped, but he also went all the rounds, and he was turning that fight around. To this day, Marcos Maidana said that was the hardest puncher he ever faced. That's what he said. All right. AB's got some good skills, but he got to let his hands go, and his heart's not really in it the way it needs to be anymore, man.
Maidana knocked the will to fight out of AB, man. He went in there with the motherfucking loaded up gloves on his ass and put the thing on AB. AB ain't been the same, man. AB that day there, AB turned to a rapper.
One thing I will say about
Maidana
Adrian
turned
Broner, he's the can man. He is willing to fight anybody. Anybody can get it. Like Broner has never been scared or ducked opponents, as far as I know.
Now he used to be the can man now, but I ain't gonna say he still is though. Anybody?
Yeah, I wouldn't say he still is.
Nah, he probably not anymore. It's been a long time, bro. Shit. There was a fight he had. I'm trying to remember the opponent. Maybe you guys can refresh my memory. It was a real hungry black fighter. And it was before Ashley Tillefane, and he knocked him out in like the 12th round. He knocked him down. It was like the last round of the fight. I can't remember his name now.
I know what you're talking about, though. I think it was Derry DeJean or some shit like that.
Man, that was a cool fight, and AB let them hands go in that last moment, man.
It was one of
Yeah,
those.
he did, but that was a long time ago, man. Now, AB got to show me something, man. It's been years since I seen AB do something good in the ring. But now let's talk about a fighter who's been fighting the best competition. You know what I mean? Let's talk about a guy who's been unifying his division. Errol Spence Jr., right? The #1 welterweight in boxing, right, D? The unified 3-belt unified champion, who now is about to go fight another former unified champion in Keith Thurman, which is just only added to his legacy in Errol Spence, which, can make him, I'm thinking, a future Hall of Famer. Once he beat Keith Thurman, you could mark down Errol Spence as a Hall of Famer in the sport of boxing with that resume.
Yeah.
Am I right or wrong? Correct me if I'm right or wrong. When you looking at the resume of Errol Spence, he already beat Sean Porter. Now he finna add Keith Thurman. He beat Ugas. He beat Mikey Garcia, who was a 4-division world champion. The man just adding to his legacy, man. You got to be honest about that.
Yeah, getting Keith Thurman on your legacy put you in the Hall of Fame, man. Probably, bro.
Thurman,
it's a good opponent.
Thurman Porter, Ugas, Mikey, Lamont Peterson, right? Danny Garcia. Those are names for you, bro. Former champions.
Sir. Yes, sir.
And then he only got 20-something fights. Come on, D. Talk to me now, D. Is Errol Spence now, a future Hall of Famer in the sport of boxing after this Keith Thurman fight? Does the Keith Thurman fight put Errol Spence in a Hall of Fame?
I think everything depends on how the fight goes.
I know a win is a win. Last time I checked. Kell Brook. That's another one. So you look at Earl Spence resume.
Kell Brook, man.
Yeah, so you got Kell Brook, Sean Porter, Danny Garcia, Ugas, Mikey Garcia, Lamont Peterson, Ugas. You know what I mean?
The names in themselves.
Names after names.
The names
in making a strong case.
Both is controversial.
It's a little controversial.
The only problem I have with it is what I've always had with all of them, and I always tell y'all that the guys that's fighting, with the exception of them catching Pacquiao, as an old person, none of them never really got that big fight. So they really just been fighting each other.
Thurman got the big fight though, right?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But he blew it. That's the whole point. He the one who got the big fight, and he blew it. And then, Ugas beat him, but goddamn, how old y'all want Pacquiao to be before you finally can beat his ass? Jeff Horn got him, but Jeff Horn ain't shit either. Hold on. Jeff Horn got him before they got him, and he still ain't shit. Jeff Horn wasn't really no big-time fighter. So my thing is, how do we know how good these guys are? Because they only fought each other. No one really has a name. If you wipe away, for example, if you say Sean Porter fought Spence, Keith Thurman, Danny Garcia. Them going to be the same people names you keep saying. But what tells me that those guys are so great?
The only issue is, D, that I would say,
because those guys
that's the point.
The only issue is you got to deal with the fighters in your time. Those are the fighters in his time.
If you speak on the Sugar Ray era, though, D, and when you
I'm not down on
those
them.
are the names they fought each other.
Yes, Ben. I'm not down on them.
Who claim to be a great and not fighting these names.
I'm not down on them. Don't take it the wrong way, man. Listen, I'm not down on them.
Wrong way. We have.
I'm not down on them. I'm just telling you guys
that's what make boxing.
Yes, but these guys, you got to understand something.
Who else they fought? Because Manny Pacquiao stuck around. Give me a minute.
All right, I'll explain it. You go ahead. But your mic got a crack in it, man, or something.
Because Manny Pacquiao stuck around long enough to fight the names of Keith Thurman. He ain't fought Errol or the Ugas. That's their fault. Because
I'm gonna explain it to you when you finish.
because Manny Pacquiao stuck around long enough. You can't be saying Manny Pacquiao, they fighting on an old man. The old man want to fight. He's
Ben,
sticking around. Manny
Ben, my
Pacquiao
only
came
issue with Pacquiao,
when
Ben,
Pacquiao came in the business. These some of these dudes probably weren't even born yet.
my only
You know
issue
what I'm
is
saying?
Ben
So
with
whether it be
Pacquiao.
Pacquiao, the Keith Thurman, all these fights, when you hear a person with a resume like that, Danny Garcia done fought all these persons at 147, 140. Danny Garcia to me got a better name than Sean Porter. Because
Hey,
he fought
Ben, real
he fought
quick.
at a double division and he fought some better names.
You're
You feel what I'm
right.
saying?
You're
That's just
right,
my
but
opinion. But
Ben,
when you
real
got a fighter, give me a minute, dude. My dude, you gonna go. You gonna go? Just let everybody talk, my G. We don't want to do that. But when you got a dude like Earl who ready to fight all these other names, you can't take away from that, D. How can you say, oh, who they fought? Who else they gonna fight?
You didn't
Me
let me
and you?
finish. You cut me off, but you ain't want dude cutting you off.
Nah, cause he just jumping in by some. He gonna go left with that, D. We just being respectful with this. Now, don't
So am I,
I'm
man.
letting you talk.
Don't
I'm gonna
promote it.
explain what I meant by what I
Go
said.
ahead, man.
What I meant by what I said when I said that I don't know how good these guys are. Why do I say that? Because it's people like, for example, Boots. They never got the opportunity, and when they did get in the position where they had the opportunity, someone like Keith Thurman say, "Oh, nah, I ain't fight nobody. He'll fight Barrios. He's not gonna get them guys no opportunity. The Virgils, the Stanionis, none of these guys get no opportunity. So I don't even know how good these guys are because as far as I know, Sean Porter to me, is a good fighter. Is he a great fighter? No, he ain't. He didn't beat nobody. He ain't did shit. He won some good fights. He always been in fights, but that don't mean shit. I know a lot of people been in fights. That don't mean they fucking won. And the same thing go for Danny Garcia at 147. I mean, I'm just being honest, bro. Y'all in y'all feelings when I say something like that. I'm being honest. If you don't, what happens? Okay, what happens if Boots get in the ring right now with somebody? Let's just say, for example, Danny Garcia. He stop his ass in fucking 2 rounds.
But how can you say when
How would I
Keith
know?
Thurman? How
I
can you
agree.
say
I
because
agree
what
with
Keith
that.
Thurman to do put that title on all these other fighters? Because what Keith Thurman avoided
Look
Errol
what them
Spence.
dudes did. They
Okay,
all
I
ran. They all
understand that
scattered
part.
all
That's
over
your
the
point
place.
you making.
Danny,
That don't mean
154.
Earl gonna avoid him. That
Keith
don't mean
Thurman and Spence finna
motherfucking
go to 154.
Stanioso. All them
Sean
fighters
Porter
don't avoid each
retired.
other. You can't put
Nobody
that
want to
title on
fight them young
everybody,
guys.
D. Because what Keith Thurman did and what he did in the past. Even right now, see how you like to hold that against Keith Thurman? Oh, see what he did in the
I
past.
didn't hold nothing
You
against
get
Keith
in the
Thurman.
ring right now.
To me,
I can tell you right now, your boy Terrence Crawford talk all that junk yesterday. He still won't get in the ring today, though. At the end of the day, he still won't get in the ring.
The
Keith
thing
Thurman
is,
ready to
Ben,
climb in the ring
Man,
for
I'm
him.
not finna
Ben,
argue over that dumb
check
shit.
it
I
out,
just
Ben.
saw
You
some
getting
shit
in your
today.
feelings.
I just saw some
You getting in your
shit
feelings.
today, H, that almost made me throw up.
What was that, Uncle? What was that, OGD, man? What was that, man?
I read Mike Carpenter in September when they got Terrence Crawford sitting up saying if they keep on dragging, and I already know the contract was sent back October the 6th. So it just made more sense to me.
Where did you say that? Where did you see that, OGD?
It's on ESPN. All you gotta do is click
And
on
you
the little
know,
link.
and y'all still
Click on the link to go back.
2023.
It's a little link on there, and you can go
Y'all
back.
still talking
Yeah, thank
about,
you,
and this
thank
man
you,
came out of his mouth.
thank you.
So
He
I'm just
apologized
telling
why
you,
that
the shit
fight.
makes
What
sense to
happened?
me, and I
It's
already knew
over.
it anyway. But somebody just
He fought
putting
David
it back out there,
Adesanya.
seeing
That's
it in
dead and done.
September.
Let me ask you guys. Let me ask you guys
That's
this.
dead and done. He
So
fought
we're in
David
love. We're in
Adesanya.
love with the names.
That ain't
We're in love with the names, but we don't. What about the variables, the time and place in which you fight fighters? Like, don't get me wrong, Pacquiao Thurman was a good fight, but remember, the only knock I have on Manny Pacquiao is that fucking Terrence Crawford had been calling him out for years. He was a top ranked fighter, and as much as I like and like I do, I genuinely appreciate the Pacquiao Thurman fight. He fought Thurman. You know, Spence is about to fight Thurman, but Pacquiao fought Thurman when Thurman was on a mad fucking layoff too. Like, it's those variables do matter to hardcore boxing fans, and they do matter to me. You know, if a guy's coming off a 2-year fucking layoff and you beat him, that's cool and everything because of their name and what they accomplished years before. But at the same time, bro, how you gonna act like he fought the best of the best? and I'm not saying Manny Pacquiao did what he's supposed to do, but at the same time, bro, fucking Terrence Crawford was calling out Manny Pacquiao for years, and they were on the same side of the street. All that shit could have been made.
Oh, that's old cap, bro. You
I
just
mean,
stop a
yeah,
whole good
it is, but
conversation.
we're talking
You
boxing.
stop the
You know what I'm
whole
saying? We're talking
conversation to go
boxing.
in
So what the
reverse
fuck?
about some old what Terrence Crawford could have did. What y'all got to understand, y'all keep talking about
No, what
Terrence
Manny
Crawford
could
could have
have
fought.
done. What
He could
Manny
have
could
fought
have
this
done.
person.
What
He could
Manny
have
could
fought
have done.
when Terrence Crawford could have fought Pacquiao to make your point, right? He was with Top Rank. While he was sitting out here saying he could have did this, Top Rank, Bob Arum, the CEO of Top Rank, was saying Terrence Crawford is fucking up shit. So when y'all keep running y'all mouth, I don't know the fuck y'all where y'all
Calm
head
down,
was
Ben.
at during this
Relax,
time.
man. Relax,
I
bro.
just don't
Relax.
know.
Man, you the
Y'all
only one
can't be
arguing over
making
that
these
shit because
points,
I ain't even
bro.
finna go back and
Y'all be
forth with you
getting
on that
real.
dumb shit.
Y'all get throwed off, and we talking about Keith Thurman. Y'all still trying to hold in the past. Talk about what Bud wanted to fight these people. Did he for them? No. Keith Thurman did for them. Talk about that shit. All that
All right.
shit about what
All
Terrence
right.
could have did, couldn't have did
OG,
shit.
OG
Cause if a motherfucker keep telling y'all
I
do
think
bad business and y'all don't like to sit down and negotiate, y'all got to get that through y'all
dude,
head. Y'all
it's a
just some fucked up
mirage.
turn people.
Hey, Ben,
So
it's a
all that
mirage.
about
It's
with
a mirage. Everybody says
Terrence Crawford
Crawford
ain't
fucks up
fighting
all these
nobody.
fights. It's a
I give
mirage,
Keith
bro. It's
Thurman
not
more
really
motherfucking
true.
credit in 2023 for climbing his ass in the ring. I don't give a fuck what I felt about him 2, 3 years, 4 years ago, because I thought he was a weird motherfucker then, avoiding up the shit. The same
Oh,
point
come on, Ben. Relax,
David
bro.
made, but he clamming in the rings now. He ain't talking about capping now. He jumped his ass in there with Manny. He got his ass whooped though. He still clamped his ass in the ring. He ain't talk about shoulda, coulda, woulda shit. Y'all need to stop that shoulda, coulda, woulda shit, man.
I mean, we can just accept boxing for what it is, and I do, unfortunately. But bro, in boxing, there's many layers, and there are many layers. Belts matter. Fucking timing matters. To me, it does. You know, in all reality, me personally, I would like to see Spence fight Boots or Ortiz. Thurman's coming off a 2-year layoff and has claimed that he's only fighting big money fights. Thurman ain't even active, bro. So, you know, it's not that I don't
Thurman is
appreciate
a
the
better
fight. I do appreciate the fight,
Thurman's
but
still a
Thurman
better
ain't the
draw
same
than
Thurman
any of
of
them
5 years
names you
ago.
said. You mentioned out your name, out your mouth. Thurman is a better draw than any of those names you just mentioned. Starting with Boots.
Money-wise, yes. Money-wise, yes. Talent-wise, I'm not so sure anymore because Keith Thurman.
What was going on in those Barrios numbers? What was those
People don't give a fuck if you could do whatever. Adrian Broner still draw. They still trying to cap off him. So what the hell does that mean? And we
You
know
accept
Adrian
that.
Broner
I
don't.
don't
Well,
like
I
it.
know
You
Adrian
like it.
Broner
I
don't.
don't like it.
Adrian Broner don't like to pull his hands out his pocket. He go in the ring with his hands in his pocket. He go in a fight with his motherfucking hands in the pocket. Talk about he finna fight somebody. Come on, man. Keith Thurman clamming in the rings.
Okay,
Once this fight get announced, I hope it do get announced. For me to be up here, Keith Thurman and this
what's the
motherfucker,
greater?
you know,
And I'm not
is a
trying to be an
great fight.
asshole. I'm not trying to be an
Great
asshole.
fight.
But what's the
Better
greater
than
fight?
that David
What's the greater
Abenise
fight?
shit
Boots
that
or
y'all trying
Thurman
to
right now? Boots
convey
or
to.
Thurman right now?
Way better than that David Abenise fight. Way better.
Garcia. He could have fought Terrence Crawford. What was that shit Mikey fight? What was that about?
Mikey, Danny, we talk about Keith Thurman. Nobody talk about the past, man. Get off that shit.
Yeah, what do you mean? You talking about Terrence Crawford? You get off that shit, man.
We talking Keith Thurman, Errol Spence. Mikey Garcia had his shot. Danny Garcia had his shot.
He's got a point when it comes to talking about what's relevant right now. Right now, Spence and Thurman are fighting, and I agree. But they're, you know, I'm gonna have my thoughts about it, bro.
Why are you talking about David Avenesian and that? Why are you talking about that?
I think Devin Haney was a top 10. He is a top 10 welterweight, and Crawford put the belts on the line. To whereas fucking Keith Thurman and Errol Spence is not only a legacy fight, but Keith Thurman was a 2-time belt holder at welterweight, beat the guys that Spence's claim to fame is by beating, and then they're going to do it at 154 for no belts. Look, you know, it is what it is. I'm with Ben. Ben says the same thing. He says that he'll accept the fight. It's a good fight, but he wishes the belts were on the line. So do I. Because I think
The belts matter, right? So let me ask the Crawford contingency this: who's the best welterweight right now?
Terence Crawford.
Terrence Crawford.
How is that possible when Spence has more belts?
How is that possible when Terrence Crawford couldn't fucking fight for the belt?
Crawford's got more belts. Crawford's got more belts. Fantastic.
If you can't
I said welterweight. I said who's the best welterweight. I didn't say overall career. I said who's the best welterweight.
Well, I'm saying this, bro. Here's the thing.
So Crawford couldn't fight Porter when he had the belt, and he couldn't fight Ugas when he had the belt because Spence paid Stanionis step aside to fight Ugas. So how the fuck was he supposed to get a belt?
He can't get a belt if he can't get the fights, and
that doesn't matter.
That's reality. He was
that's completely irrelevant.
You gonna let him fight for it?
No.
That's completely irrelevant, bro.
See, this why
all that extra shit's not necessary. Simple question.
Phantom, during this time,
you asking me if because he has 3 belts, so I'm explaining to you that he couldn't get the belt. So that part is irrelevant for me.
What D got to
me who the best welterweight. I'm answering who the best
during this time. During this same
now,
time,
if you want to ask me who got the most belts, Spence got the most belts.
He could have got a belt. He could have got a fight. Terrence Crawford did not want to sit down and negotiate then like he didn't want to sit down and negotiate now. Bob Aaron was out here telling them people that shit. They just ain't want to accept it. They were saying Bob Aaron was lying on him. He lying on Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford won't that fight.
Conversation. He don't give a
Who
fuck.
you gonna believe now? How you gonna make the fight and your motherfucking promoter telling you don't want to sit down and make it? You gotta come to some sense right here now. Y'all
his promoter said that then?
He Godzilla.
Wait a minute. His own promoter said that
want to sit down and fight, make these fights happen.
Hey, hold on, Ben. Bob Aaron said that about Crawford?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so he also said, hold on, wait a minute. He also said Spence was scared to fight, didn't he? What? You don't believe that part though, do you? He lying on that part though, huh?
Well, hold on.
Bob Aaron also said Spence don't want the fight.
No. See, listen.
Oh, now he lying now, huh?
Listen.
Okay, it's so weird, man.
You can accept what you want to accept. You can accept it with one fighter, or you
can
accept it
man.
with all the fighters.
I already knew he said that, Ruben. I just wanted to prove my point that he said Spence was scared to fight. But that part ain't true.
But then when he sat down with BBC,
but when he said about
another different company, they go the same shit again. The same bullshit again. You can give all the excuses about Top Rank, all that. He said he was gonna sue him. Ain't no lawsuit came to fruition. All that shit was just lies. I bet none of y'all can't tell me about the lawsuit. I bet none of y'all can't tell me what happened to the lawsuit.
It wasn't a lie, Ben. It just didn't follow through. It wasn't a lie,
was a straight lie.
It didn't work out, but it wasn't a lie.
Man, that dude got his mind made up and he gonna believe anything fucking that got Earl name in it. That's how you become a sexual.
Y'all got to come out that shit, bro.
Ben,
for real.
Ben, you don't got to cap.
You can believe one man for something, can't believe him for the other thing when it's in your favor. That's when you become a Earl.
Resume like that, I'm gonna just look at it. I might do a little business with you, but the minute y'all flake show me any flake move like that, I can't play. You play
either
with
he
them.
lying all the time
they
or
was
he
out here talking about you. You said you was gonna sue down. Listen, they was talking about you, D. You said you was gonna sue him and you didn't sue him. What the fuck? Who capping? You or them? Who the fuck capping?
Hey Ben, just remember this. Just remember
this.
Man,
I'm not paying
Spence might have more
I know you not. And I bet make it make sense
Spence
though.
might have more
make that
accolades
shit
at
make
147.
sense.
You make
hey,
sense.
Phantom, tell him make that shit make sense.
Spence might have more accolades at 147, but Terrence Crawford's got accolades in 3 different weight divisions as well as 147.
That's not what we're talking about, so Rebel. When my question was specifically, how do you not say Spence is the #1 welterweight right now, but Crawford's #2? That's my point.
You're right. No, you're right. Spence is #1 welterweight. He's got 3 belts. I can't argue with you on that. I can't argue with you on that.
He's knocked out all his opponents.
That's my only point. Like, y'all can't be like, oh, the belt's better, and when a nigga got more, it's like, oh no, your belts don't matter though. Like,
you asked me a question.
But this fight's gotta happen.
You asking me a question, I'm answering.
The belts do matter. The belts do matter. Yes, they do.
All right, so he's the #1 welterweight right now.
No.
How is that possible when he's ranked number? Listen, my nigga, it's very simple.
He done fought all the champions. exception of one champion at 47, and they still won't give it to you. I don't waste my time. Then you have a dude telling you this man don't do business, and they still won't accept it. The man told him he don't want to fight. They won't accept that. They need to get their ass in the ring and fight.
Don't act like it was good
Tell them to
business,
get in the ring.
Ben, don't act like it was good business. It was bad business, and you know it. It was bad business.
It's horrible. Let OGD explain why.
So when it's bad business,
problem,
when you sit there and you speak of bad business about a person, right? See, this was bad business what Bob Aaron was doing. When he was out there assassinating his character and talking about Terrence Crawford was a piece of shit and he losing money, that's bad business right there, Soul Rebel. Right then and there, I got the ball in the neck.
Ben, you're buying into the hype. Terrence Crawford is much more loved by the fans than he gets
like
credit
you ain't
for.
heard this shit.
Terrence Crawford
When you sit there
sells
and
more
made
than
like
he
you
gets
ain't
credit
hear
for.
this shit, which
y'all
one is a
protecting
lie?
me.
When
Stop
you
protecting me.
when you said you fucking
Let
up
me
my
get
money, you don't
on
want to sit down and do business, or saying he lying on me. I thought he was lying on Terrence, but then when Terrence do it again, Soul Rebel, son fucked up now.
Terrence Crawford never ducked the fight because the fight was for 2023. How is it a duck if the fight was for 2023 and Terrence Crawford got a fight in 2022?
Terrence is the new duck, bro. The new duck. Ain't no, it's all over.
I'm gonna let everybody cook you for that. I'm gonna let everybody cook you for saying that, bro. That's on you.
He's gonna have to defend that WBO. He going into mandatory. That's what his next fight gonna be. Ain't nobody called him. EJ ain't finna mention his name no more. To get caught up in some bullshit again. Sit up there and hold a fight down there for y'all motherfucker could talk about. Terrence won last year. He didn't even have no fucking fight day. The man didn't have no fight day. Got another dude fight day all out of whack trying to set up undisputed for your ass. Then you want to talk about do it again. Do what again? To play with you again? Man, y'all ain't really making no sense. One minute y'all want to be fair.
Setting up
In the next
undisputed
minute,
if
y'all
he's
ain't
going to
even fair about the
154,
belt.
my dude.
Dude asked y'all the common question: what does the belt matter? Yeah, the belt matter. So who the best fighter? Oh, Terrence. The man got one fucking belt. Y'all didn't use the common sense right there. So how the fuck I expect y'all to use common sense with anything else?
And I'm not even a Spence fan like that, but my whole point of asking that question was if you put logic in the situation, you got a man who's ranked in more number one and more sanctioned bodies, but you saying he ain't the number one in that weight division. Like, come on, bro.
You are, Fenton. Yeah, you are.
They both carry weight. One's the best in the world. One's the best at welterweight. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, exactly. You can say that. I could agree with that. Terrence Crawford could be the best in the world, and then Errol Spence is just the best welterweight right now. You know.
I've been saying that for months. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, it's not that.
Who's the better fighter?
He can be number one.
And that's me, dude. That's me being friendly. That's me being friendly because I really truly think Terrence Crawford the best welterweight too.
Yeah, I mean, you can think that, but it's not a defensible.
If you really believe that, what the hell you saying? What they want you to say for? You ain't got to say what no motherfucker wants you to say.
That's what I'm saying. Like you said,
I don't have no problem with the way they feel. They can have a problem with the way I feel. I don't give a damn.
Well, now you put it in there right. You put it into you put the right word on it. You talk about your feelings. If you talk about logic, logically what you're saying doesn't make sense. If you just feel that way, then cool.
There you go, jumping in. There you go, jumping somewhere you don't need to jump. What I meant by that was, I believe he is the number one pound for pound fighter. I don't care about your feelings, is what I'm saying. You the one with the feelings. I don't care how you feel. Whatever you feel is fine with me. But that's how I feel.
Yeah, that's fine. But since we're talking about logic, belief and feelings are also immaterial to the conversation. Like, since we're talking about,
if I thought he was the number one welterweight, I would think that he's gonna win the fight. That would be the first thing.
I didn't
we're
interrupt
talking about belts. We're talking about
belts.
But
if I thought he was the number one welterweight, I would think he would beat him too.
You can defend it.
It's a technicality. Spence has more belts.
You can talk about what you feel, but there's no logically.
So belts don't really matter like that now, huh?
Of how a guy with 6 fights, who did not fight the same level of competition, who has fewer belts, is now the best welterweight. There's no way to logically defend that position.
Oh no, it's easy to defend that position. All I got to do is sit up and say the man been at the damn division since 2018. We in 2023. Everybody in the division has been knocked the fuck out, and he's the number one pound for pound fighter in the world. And he fighting in your division, and you ain't fighting him.
Right. So the issue, right, is that everyone in the division hasn't been knocked out.
Well
And the
said,
people
bro.
who got
Well
knocked out
said.
in the division,
Everybody
some
that
of them,
got in that fucking
but
ring
some of
got
them have been
stopped.
knocked out by other guys, right? So not Terrence Crawford is not
Everybody
the
got
only
in
one.
that
Everything
ring
you
got
leaving
stopped.
out, D,
Let that
that
nigga finish.
Terrence
Stop crying.
Crawford
Now, I
fuck
get you, bro. I
EJ.
mean,
He don't
this is
want to
where,
fight
but these are
EJ.
feelings come
You
in
saying
instead of
all
logic,
that,
right?
but
With
you
all that
leaving the
fucking
fact
crying,
that
let
he's
niggas
scared of
talk at a time,
EJ.
one at a time, you weird nigga.
He's scared the fact.
Oh,
You
he
left the
wants to
fact
fight
out he's
EJ.
scared of EJ.
He
You
wants to
left
fight
that out.
EJ. He wants to
Yeah.
You
fight
left
EJ.
that
He just
shit
don't
out.
want to
Oh,
get
he'll
fucked
do all
around on the
that. But he
negotiation
ducked
table. That's all,
EJ.
bro.
You left that shit out. Everything about all them other fighters, when he had the biggest fight of his whole entire career. All that shit, what he did at 140, what he did, talk about the best fight in the world,
I'm sorry,
shit.
just pulling some
All that
facts off,
little
piss
shit,
y'all off.
you know what? In another word, you like using too,
That's
D.
what pissed
You
y'all off,
gotta
though.
stop using feelings, cause you get in your shit too quick. To be up here in free smoke
I'm gonna
zone
pull some of
and
these
you all
facts.
in your
What
feelings
has he
every 2
not
seconds.
proven? What has he not
Stop getting
proven?
your
He
feelings,
got
and you
Kell
need to
Brook.
stop
He
being a
got
yes
he
man
got Amir
and learn to
Khan. He
come in
got
on
Sean
boxing
Porter. What has
and
he
If
stop
not
you
worrying
not in
about
your
proven?
other
feelings,
people's
stop over
opinion.
talking, nigga.
Just bust your own opinion down.
If you
But
not in
y'all
your
gotta
feelings, stop
stop
let
over
me
doing
talking,
this
nigga.
shit,
let
man.
That's
me
all
go
I
Use
real
heard.
quick.
Yeah.
Let me
common sense,
go real
man.
quick. D, it's very interesting how you said yesterday you like fighters who go for belts, right? But instead of going for belts, Terrence Crawford decided to re-sign up with Top Rank and just defend his title, his one title. All the smoke, all the
Phantom,
belts was on PBC.
Phantom,
Why the fuck would you do that?
Phantom. Bob Arum told
Bro,
you.
you
You
can't
talking?
make no
Facts.
man sign with no
Bob,
man and do some
facts.
fucking pay-per-view numbers
Bob,
when you getting
Bob Arum
guaranteed
promised him
money.
facts. Phantom, what
Why
you
would
talking
I
about?
do that?
Yeah, so it's about that money, ain't it? It ain't about them belts. It's about
No,
that
you gonna fight.
money. It's
Listen, bro. Listen,
about
hold on, bro. Listen, everything what you saying, the only thing you saying, with all due respect, you believe that they can't fight because they over there with Top Rank. That's been proven that it can happen. It's gonna happen right now. In a way, and fucking Stephen Fulton finna fight. It can happen.
Did Devin Haney just stay on
Wait
the
a
zone
minute.
and
Wait
hope
a
and
minute, bro. Wait a minute. Let me finish. You just made a point. You just made a statement, and I'm just showing you that it already can happen, bro. So
No,
why am I going to take a
you lying to
bad
yourself.
deal when
You
it can
lying.
happen either way?
You
Which,
lying to yourself for prayer,
for
bro.
him,
You do
which
that.
for him turned out to be very good. Because look,
What
he
did
ain't
Devin
with
Haney
a
go
plan.
do?
He ain't
Devin
with a
Haney
plan.
said,
He
I'm
still ain't
not going
fucking
to sit
fighting.
over here on no man's land in the zone and just hoping and praying that Lomachenko might fight me or some shit. No, he said, you know what? I'm going to sign over there and go fight them niggas for their belts. Simple as that. It ain't complicated.
They're both great fighters, and the fight needs to
Man,
happen. And we all want it
dudes
to
have their
happen.
way, man.
They're both great
But I don't even
welterweights,
want to
and
argue
we
with
need
you.
to see the fight.
No, Uncle D, man. We need to cook them.
I got the articles. I put articles on this pump in the motherfucking chat.
Yeah, I got you, D. I got you.
That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna argue with facts.
Hey, Phantom, why you not answering my question? Why you not answering my question, Phantom?
Well, I didn't hear your question, Bush. What was it?
Who's got more belts?
I can't tone wrestle with you niggas.
More belts? What do you mean?
Who's got more? What do you know what I mean? And who's got more belts overall in their career? Who's got more belts?
Terrence Crawford. That's easy, bro. What are you talking about?
Okay. So who's the better fighter?
Spence, the king of the welterweight division. Stop the
Thank
cap.
you. That's all it is. He's just better. He's the better welterweight, bro.
No.
I'm not trying to hear this
Hey,
silly
hey,
ass
bro,
shit
hey,
from these fanboys.
That's what
Nigga.
he's
when
got. He's
Canelo,
got more belts,
Now
but
I
he's not the
understand what
better
it is, man.
welterweight. That is
They
up for
got
I
debate.
they
fucks
got
with
a
Bud
personal
Heavy, nigga. He got more
accomplishment.
power prime, but he
They
ain't never
got
won
your
the
past
welterweight division. Let it
accomplishment
go.
fucked up with your current accomplishment.
right.
This
So was Canelo the best light heavyweight when he fought Bivol, even though he had a belt at light heavyweight, and he had all those other belts? Of course not.
Smoke, has Crawford proven himself at welterweight?
Yes, he's proven himself at welterweight.
Yeah,
Okay.
Canelo already did it.
Okay, great. So again, just because you're proven doesn't make you number one. That just makes you proven.
Okay, but the boxing world and everybody with eyes to see and ears to hear thinks that Terrence Crawford is the best matchup for fucking Errol Spence.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
they just went left, Smoke. I know that shit caught you left. I know that
Yeah,
shit just
that
caught
doesn't
you
mean.
left.
Yeah,
I know
no,
it caught you left.
it doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm still trying to follow these leaps of
It
logic
makes
people are
sense.
making.
It makes sense. Smoke, come
It
on, man.
doesn't, bro. Like
Don't
just
put
because it's the
Smoke
best
over it.
matchup. Okay, hold up a second. The number one and the number two are going to be the best matchup, presumably, right? So, him being the number two guy still makes him the best matchup.
Sure.
So I'm still not understanding how these arguments make Terrence Crawford the best welterweight.
Well, what's your issue? What's the issue?
The issue
That's
is, right,
just
for
when
me,
the
the
fan
issue is, like
part
I keep
come in.
saying, that one guy has been to most of his career at welterweight, has more knockouts than that guy. Like he has what is it, 3 times the knockouts? You're talking about one guy has knocked out everything. Well, the guy that's knocked out everything is because he's only had 6 or 7 fights there. The other guy's done triple the amount of knockouts in that same division. The other guy's fought champion. He fought what 3 reigning champions in that division. A pound for pound, maybe Hall of Famer in that division. Also, like even though that guy was the champion, and then also another former champion, and the guys who weren't champions. If you look at the guys who weren't champions during his championship run, outside of Ocampo, all of those dudes have fucking had straps. Like none of those dudes. Like we look at the guys that Terrence Crawford fought. Those same guys. David Avenesian never had a strap. Green Machine never had a strap. Benavidez never had a strap. Right.
Okay, but you know the game of boxing. You know how it goes, bro. You know how it goes, bro. Like you gotta fight who's in front of you. If you can't,
I understand that doesn't make you number one, bro. I'm not trying to discount the dude. I'm just trying to talk about how he's not number one.
Sure, and I understand. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, y'all just gotta admit that's when the fan part come in. Because when I initially asked the question, y'all all 3 had the same answer, but you said, you know what I'm saying. So it is what it is.
Talent. The reason why you get the answer, Bud, is because visually, people look at Bud Crawford and they see the killer instinct. We see a knockout in almost every welterweight fight, and he's knocking at the door of Errol Spence, and we want to see that fucking
No,
fight.
stop right there, Soul Rebel. He's not knocking at the door of no motherfucking EJ.
He's not knocking at the door of Really Ben. He's not knocking at the door of Really Ben.
He was in the crib. Motherfucker let his little soft ass in the crib, and he ran down and went to church. Talk about he wanted to see it. You did made a good matchup. Oh, a lot of boxing fans want to see that fight, but it takes 2 to fight, Soul Rebel. One guy want to fight, the other guy don't want to, my dude.
You talking about your boy? Are you talking about your boy?
One of them don't want to fight. Terrence Crawford do not want to fight.
I know those negotiations made Crawford look bad.
Oh, Terrence want to fight. Terrence told you when he was with Top Rank, he said, Bob Arum holding up the shit.
See through it,
then he leave Top Rank and he doing business by himself, and we still don't got to fight. But yet and still you blaming the other people. Dude asked you a common sense question, Soul Rebel.
I'm not
you
blaming.
Don't even got common sense.
I'm not blaming.
You still
I'm saying
jumping
why
boat.
can't we get
You still wishy-washy, my boy. You don't even know common sense. Who the number one? Who the number one welterweight?
Who the
Who the number one welterweight?
What are you really saying?
Who the number one welterweight?
You try to make? When you make
who the number one welterweight? Nobody ain't talking to you.
When you make the fight,
okay, he might be number one based on belts.
Who the fuck talking to you? Dumb ass bitch ass Cassidy. Who the fuck said anything to your bitch ass?
You talking to you little
your bitch ass fuck boy? I ain't said shit to your little dick sucking ass. You want to open your mouth?
Hey, you
leave my name out your mouth, dick
sucker.
Sit up here and talk and leave my fucking name out your mouth, dick sucker.
Nigga, stop talking shit, you clown ass bitch.
You sound good till you get personal, bro. You sound good till you get personal,
bro. Ain't saying shit to his ass.
Shut the fuck up, you faggot ass bitch. You soft as titties, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
You close your mouth, Ben Israel, man.
Who you
Don't
talking
open
to,
it
man?
again. No, he's talking to Israel.
Yeah, man. Like,
man,
I
don't know what
get
the
all
fuck you
personal,
talking about.
Ben.
I don't know what's wrong with you or what's up with you. Every time Ben jump up here, you like you got some fetish. Your bitch ass, I told you, fall your bitch ass back.
You lame ass nigga.
If the shit
you
come at
boxing,
you,
Ben.
start talking shit.
Boxing, Ben. Before TY get on here, bro.
Stop the fucking boxing,
what's wrong with you, man? Clean shit tonight. Here you go with this little sideways
no, I'm gonna flame your bitch ass the fuck up. You already know what
Who
it
the
is.
fuck is this
I ain't
shit
trying to hear that
talking
dumb ass shit you talking, nigga. Talk boxing, nigga.
Who is this?
Clown ass nigga.
You know
this sound like one of my little trolls, one of my little
You a
fag
clown
girls.
ass bitch, and everybody know it, nigga. Shut the
Who
fuck
is
up
this
and talk
fag girl
boxing,
of
nigga.
mine?
You ain't about to do shit.
Who
you
the
ain't
fuck
doing
is this
shit.
fag girl
You
of mine?
ain't phone tie.
I
You
know
ain't
this. I
phone
know
me.
this ain't
You
this
ass.
fag girl. This old fake ass
Nigga,
Trey, sissy ass Trey.
Let's keep it.
I
Let's
know
keep it
this ain't
moving, bro.
sissy
Let's keep
Trey.
it moving, Ben. Come on, Ben, with your ranting
Better
ass,
tell
bro.
them
Let's keep it
to
moving.
leave my name out. It's so rebel. This the name. This what you don't do. When you see motherfuckers coming at me, don't say Ben. You tell them to leave Ben alone. If you ain't gonna be a peacemaker,
moving, Ben.
motherfucker, you acting like you're a peace breaker.
What's up, nigga?
Don't be saying no Ben. Tell them motherfuckers to leave Ben alone. Then move on like that.
Don't talk shit.
Putting out no freaks,
Stop
fam.
boxing to save your fucking life, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Look at these little trolls of mine. What's up, son? What's up, son?
Bitch.
What's up, son? They love when I talk crazy to them.
Go pay that hoe, nigga.
Ignore y'all ass.
Go pay that hoe.
Yeah, man. Go pay that little hoe you was with, man. Keep it boxing, man.
And look at this sissy ass boy.
You're not playing boxing. You're not
old bitch ass boy, Cassie.
Bitch ass nigga. You
never had none of you. Both of you bitch ass dick sucking ass niggas in the 69. You know both of you niggas in the UK together sucking each other ass. Fuck boys.
Put up on
you gay ass niggas still don't got no hoes.
You saw this.
Y'all found any hoes yet?
It's titties, nigga.
Did y'all get any hoes yet? Lonely ass niggas up here all day long with no hoes. Talking to men all day long. Cassie went and found some clothes to put on. You better wearing that onesie and found a more dusty ass hat. And this old bitch ass threes act like he can't shut the fuck up and learn to shut up when a nigga talking to his bitch ass. Oh ass nigga.
Clown ass nigga.
Fuck wrong with you? Every time a nigga jump, look. These dick sucking ass nigga weird as fuck.
You retarded as fuck, nigga. You ain't even making
thirsty ass nigga. These niggas thirsty for a nigga that slap him in their mouth.
Ass nigga.
Bitch ass nigga.
School. You retarded as
hoes, man.
Put your slow ass the fuck up.
No bitches. Nigga, sit on YouTube talking to men. Show one hoe.
Stupid as shit, nigga.
Show one hoe.
You will never succeed.
Show your mama.
Anything besides.
Show your mama then. Nigga.
You a lame.
Let me know you in the house with a woman.
You a lame.
And I don't want to see them house full of men no more.
Shit, nigga, you pussy.
Show me one house full of women. Just one woman. It could be your sister.
Nigga, you never.
Show me you in the house with a women. One woman, your sister.
Bitch.
Your female neighbor.
Bitch.
Your female maid. Your female teacher. Any female three you in the house with.
I'm at, bitch.
I'll go on mute.
Fuck, I'm at.
Sissy ass nigga.
You ain't talking
gay
about.
As fuck. You ain't Cassidy bitch ass niggas. Gay as fuck.
This shit.
You up here all day long arguing with men. Ain't never showed one female.
You all talk. You
not one bitch.
You running your fucking.
But sit here and talk shit.
Boxing, nigga. You start talking shit when
nigga, you quote me all day long, huh?
Your lips.
You quote me all day long, dick sucking ass nigga.
Here, bitch.
You got all my syllables in your mouth.
Threes here,
bitch. You know you watch me all day, huh?
Shit you say.
You watch me
up here,
bitch ass nigga.
The fucking head.
Nigga be paying attention to Benjamin.
You straight
boys.
You pussy.
Dick sucking ass nigga, man. Y'all some hoes, man.
Cool with your
you
bitch.
A hoe. Now y'all forgive me, my brothers.
Ain't never cool
that nigga a hoe.
You be trying to be cool.
That nigga's a bitch. Him and Cassidy straight bitches.
Bitch.
Can't talk about shit. This what they love the most. A nigga talk about their dick sucking ass, man.
Keep it boxing, Ben. You bitch.
Ass to the mitten, nigga. Bring your ass to the fucking mitten.
Man, you ain't gonna do shit. Man, man, listen. I don't want no addies. I don't want to hear about all that what y'all gonna do. Cause y'all ain't gonna do shit. Niggas ain't never broke the law in y'all life. Ain't did shit. Ain't gonna do shit. I ain't worried, man. Come on, man. I stop all that shit. Cassidy way over there in the UK. Talk about he gonna go kill somebody. He barely living. This motherfucker barely living. Talk about killing motherfuckers. You motherfuckers better stop that shit. Keep y'all shit on boxing, man.
You ugly
y'all motherfuckers go from boxing to killers overnight.
You dirty as fuck.
And half of you niggas down with YSL young snitch life.
You broke as
y'all
shit.
know y'all snitches.
Section 8, you broke, bitch.
75% of you bitch ass niggas are snitches.
You broke, bitch. You barely pay for your fucking rent.
By nature, you hold Trey.
For your motherfucking rent.
Ain't nothing gangster about you, Trey. Ain't nothing G about you. You ain't doing shit in your hood.
Ass nigga, shut the fuck up.
None of that shit you gonna do on YouTube.
You walking around with that Obama.
Yeah, with them hoes though, huh?
Shut the fuck up.
With them hoes though, huh?
Bitch,
you walking around with them niggas though.
Nigga,
ass fuck boy.
See, nigga. Some shit, nigga. You soft as fuck, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga.
Nigga,
fuck boys, man.
House, nigga.
Drag queen ass nigga.
That's always in the fucking house because you
niggas
know
don't got no hoes. They can't show you now hoes. They be up here all day long arguing at a nigga.
You don't even walk around.
Pull up with bitches.
Pussy
You
ass.
talk to bitches on the constantly talk boxing to they fuck ass.
Shut the fuck
but then
up.
they want to go weird shit.
In your hood,
then
nigga.
you ask these nigga, let me see your hoe.
Nigga,
They show you a house full of niggas.
Nigga, you a
They show you a house full of niggas.
You ain't gonna never put
or some pictures.
Cause you
Talk
know
about look at my pictures.
Nigga, fuck is
I
you
don't want to
talking
see
about,
no
nigga?
picture of a house full of niggas.
The fuck up,
I don't
you
know what type of shit you niggas. I ask for some hoes.
out here
Show
running
me
your
your
fucking
sister.
mouth, nigga. You got the right
Show
one.
me your
Bitch.
sister.
Boxing to shut the fuck
Show
up,
me
nigga.
your sister. You don't know boxing. You keep saying boxing, but
You
you
lame
on
ass
this bitch
bitch.
shit, hoe ass nigga.
Lame ass bitch ass nigga.
Hoe
You so
ass nigga, but you talking about shit boxing.
you not gonna
You
do shit.
came jumping in. Nigga ain't said nothing boxing. This nigga came in. Blah, 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 blah. Niggas having a clean boxing conversation. This whole ass nigga came in on some dick sucking shit. Nigga had Benjamin name clean down his throat. That nigga ain't know nobody name. Ain't say shout out to the panel. Him and this homosexual ass nigga right here. This old free willy ass nigga here. This gay ass nigga up here. He don't do nothing but have a thong on in his ass. These niggas got tampons on and shit. Be arguing at a real nigga. These fuck niggas, man. Niggas don't got no hoes. Won't show you no hoe. I shut up right now if they show me. Any one of them niggas show me a hoe.
You soft as
Show
fuck,
me a hoe.
nigga. You soft as fuck, nigga.
Show me a hoe. Just show me one hoe. Turn
Running
my
your-
camera up. I don't want to see your face. I want to see your hoe. I bet
How
you won't
about you?
count
How
up with
about we get
that
back
hoe.
to boxing and you stop trying to search for hoes? How about we do that?
Tell the nigga to cam up with the hoe smoke since
Yeah,
you want to play
how about we
referee.
start talking about
When they
boxing?
jump
How
on
about
your
we
neck,
hoes?
I told y'all,
How about we
stop
start
trying
talking
to
about
save
boxing and not
Benjamin.
hoes?
I don't need that. Fuck
How
that.
about we start talking
When
about
they
boxing
talk
and not
that
hoes?
shit, this what they get.
Voice,
They
nigga.
ask for it, this what they ask for it, this what they get.
Nigga, you not talking boxing, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Dumbass nigga, these niggas gay as fuck. They don't got no hoe.
You a bitch, nigga. You a pussy, nigga.
Dumbass niggas. Niggas
Pussy,
can't
nigga.
talk boxing.
Oh God, you pussy.
Niggas want to worry about where some man's at. That nigga want to know where all the men's at.
Israel,
Yes,
you
nigga.
pussy, nigga. On Jesus, you
That nigga
pussy,
don't want to
nigga.
know nothing about boxing.
On
He
your
want
God,
to know
you
about where
pussy,
the
nigga.
men's at.
Put that on your God, nigga. You
Faggot
pussy.
ass nigga.
I put
Where
that
your
on
mama
God,
at,
nigga.
fuck boy?
You pussy. I put that on your fucking God, nigga. You pussy. You straight bitch, nigga.
I bet your mama know what pussy is though.
I know that shit.
I bet ask your mammy what pussy is.
Shit with me.
Ask your fuck ass mammy what pussy is, dick sucking ass boy.
Don't watch that.
Dick sucking ass boy.
That shit with me 'cause you broke.
Dick sucking ass boy.
With me because you broke,
Dick
nigga.
sucking ass boy.
What you talking
And
about?
you a
nigga?
devil. You don't know how you gonna put something on God and you a devil. Dick sucking ass devil. Dick sucking ass devil gonna talk about on somebody else God. You a devil like a bitch.
I dare
A
you.
devil swaying on somebody else God.
I fucking
Just like the devil. Just like the devil. Dick sucking ass homosexual. Just like the devil. No hoe having ass nigga. Just like the devil. Man, cause a nigga living his life just like the devil. You miserable, huh? Y'all niggas, y'all be on this shit miserable as fuck. You miserable as fuck. You couldn't wait to be and get up here, huh?
You dumbass nigga.
Bitch ass nigga, you miserable.
You retarded ass bitch.
Bitch ass nigga, show your hoe. I bet you can. You in the house for the men, dick sucking ass nigga. I'm gonna stand on that. I bet ain't now hoe in that house you in right now. Not one hoe. Not one bitch. A house full of niggas, lonely ass, dick sucking ass, faggot ass niggas.
Shit, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? You not no motherfucking
Hey, let's
shit.
get back to boxing, bro. Let's get back to boxing. That's why I'm here, bro.
Not put that on my boxing, bitch. Fuck is you talking about,
man? Israel to
Fuck
shut
is
his
you
mouth.
talking about, you bitch ass nigga?
Hey Ben, you
talk
do
about
this, Ben. You do this too often, Ben. You
Huh?
do this too often, bro.
You ain't gonna never pull up on me, bitch. Pussy ass nigga. You straight pussy. You a hoe, nigga.
Damn.
Clown ass nigga. Talk boxing to shut the fuck up, you bitch ass boy. Like I said, you know where I'm at. White Town, pussy. Soft ass bitch. Talking about where I'm at, nigga. I'm outside, bitch. I'm posted with my shit, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? You pussy, nigga. Fuck out of here.
You a killer. You a killer, Trey. Now you a killer. You done been on YouTube for 2 weeks.
Bitch,
You niggas done been on YouTube and turned to killers.
You got the right one,
How
nigga.
YouTube turn you bitch ass niggas to killer? I don't understand this shit. You
nigga.
niggas done went outside, talk about y'all outside. Y'all niggas killers. Y'all niggas all these sliders and shit. I just don't understand how YouTube turn you dick sucking ass niggas into killers. I just don't understand. Trey, that ever been in your life? You ain't on that dick sucking ass nigga. You not on that. Fuck boy. You ain't been in nothing. Nothing, fuck boy. Hoe ass nigga.
You put up on
where them hoes at, dick sucking ass nigga? You outside, where them hoes at next to you?
Nigga.
Dick sucking ass nigga.
Fucking out
And
your
get them niggas dick out your ass, fuck boy.
You this fuck, nigga.
Corny ass nigga.
I
Talk
beat
about
your
you on
ass,
that. Nigga ain't never
I
did
beat
shit.
I beat your
Nigga turned to a killer overnight.
fuck, nigga.
Church boy ass nigga.
Nigga around here, nigga in the opera. What that shit is, the choir. Niggas around here in the choir go on YouTube. Nigga let these niggas on YouTube. Now these niggas turn to straight gangsters. Nigga, if the preacher hear you talking like that, they'll be ashamed to hear your bitch ass talk like this.
Wait till Tank
You gonna knock a nigga out. These niggas funny as fuck.
I'm gonna knock your bitch ass out, nigga. I'm gonna knock you the fuck out. You pussy
What you
ass.
gonna do?
You not
nigga, nigga, not that man out you in love with, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. Knock that man out, goofy ass nigga.
And I'm a
nigga, knock your man out, knock your love out, fuck boy.
Because I know you ain't gonna come here.
Dumbass
So you
nigga,
better be
talk
at that
about
fight,
knocking
bitch.
somebody out.
You better be at that fight.
Always these retards, man.
You better be at that fight, you pussy
Why
ass.
can't it be no real nigga challenging me, man? Niggas who got
hoes,
hoes, who fuck with hoes, who on some boss shit.
I put that on my
These old goofy ass niggas don't got no life.
You ain't
on
on
YouTube
shit,
sweat
you
niggas and shit.
nigga.
These
Running
two
your
niggas,
motherfucking mouth because you getting
Cassidy,
on
and
boxing.
motherfucking Trey, two homosexual ass niggas.
You want to start talking
niggas
shit?
go to sleep on YouTube. Niggas put their phone next to them and go, nigga be dead sleep.
Nigga. Everybody
no
knows.
money
nigga.
having ass niggas. Niggas ain't getting them shit. They trying to do some shit.
Everybody know you ain't
Broke
run
ass
up on
niggas.
Everybody know you ain't run up on
Drunk ass
TV.
niggas.
What up, Butch?
Now get mad about that.
What's good, Butch?
You a fake ass nigga. You a fraud ass fake nigga.
Get him, Butch. Get him, Butch.
Shut up.
Get him, Butch. Get that. Get that G screen out your ass, Butch.
Stop
Get that G
ranting,
screen
bro.
out your ass and Bill cheated like he trying to chill you on, Butch.
Clown ass nigga.
Get that battery out your back.
Nigga.
Cause listen to this little dick sucker. He can't even stop talking. Nigga turned to a killer. Nigga went from a quad to a killer.
Bitch,
Quad boy turned killer.
You would never pull up
Nigga
on
ain't
me,
scared
nigga.
of you, Trey.
Nigga.
You a quad boy. Your mama singing the quad with your bitch ass, nigga. You and your mammy at the church, nigga. Fuck you. Nigga, y'all niggas in the church singing. Come on YouTube and turn to killers, talk about drop addies and shit. Y'all niggas funny as fuck, man. Y'all niggas real funny, man. Y'all niggas be killers. Y'all niggas killers by YouTube, not by night. When you niggas go on YouTube, you niggas turn to killers.
I fucking
Niggas
dare
be
you,
day or
nigga.
night. Y'all niggas go to church, start singing in the
ass
choir
boy.
with y'all
You a
mammies.
bitch, nigga.
Then come on YouTube and turn to killers.
Everybody know you a bitch, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Clown
Where
ass
your bitch at? Where your bitch at, though?
nigga.
You been up here talking to all these niggas. Where your bitch at?
That I
I
got.
don't want to see your boyfriend again.
Ass up.
Where's your girlfriend at, dick sucking ass nigga?
You know where I'm at, bitch.
Dick sucking ass nigga.
I'm at, you
Poor
pussy
ass nigga.
You know where I'm at.
Fuck you, boy.
You know where I'm at, pussy.
I don't know where you at, and don't care to give a fuck where your drag queen living at, bitch ass nigga. I don't give a fuck about you. Don't give a fuck about you, nigga. I ain't looking for your dick sucking ass, boy. What's wrong with you, dumb ass nigga? Nigga, I ain't never said you was a friend of mine, dick sucking ass nigga. Whole ass nigga, what the fuck wrong with you, nigga? I don't send you no kudos, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga.
Me yet,
nigga, Mr. Kumbaya, nigga, I'll piss on your grave, fuck boy. What's wrong with you, nigga? Talk about nigga, you know me. Who the fuck is you, dick sucking ass nigga? Whole ass nigga talking that shit.
Hey, make some adjustments, man. Y'all just talking, bro. Make some adjustments, bro. Y'all just talking, bro.
Pussy ass nigga.
Ben, you prick. Make some adjustments,
here, nigga.
Ben. You dickhead.
Nah, I slap the shit out of your ass too, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? This shit ain't talk. I flame your whole ass up too, nigga. Fuck is you
talking about, Ben? The Israel fam, that prick.
Y'all niggas want to talk boxing? I can do that, but when Ben Israel running his fucking lips, I get tired of that shit.
I
So
understand, man. I understand, man. Ben likes to rant, bro. Ben, stop ranting, bro.
I got rid of these niggas' head, man. These my bitches. I keep rid of their head, man. I can be quiet. These niggas trained.
Don't backtrack.
They
Don't
trained.
nigga.
Watch this.
Don't be backtracking, nigga. I heard what you said. Don't backtrack. I'm not trying to hear that silly ass shit.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. Backtrack what? You's a dick sucking ass nigga. I ain't backtrack, dick sucking ass, hoe ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Dick sucking ass, faggot ass nigga.
You pussy.
Ain't no backtracking, nigga. I'm standing down on the double. Dick sucking ass, fuck boy.
You're
fuck you talk about backtracking. You ain't heard no backtracking from me, nigga. I don't recant shit. Dick sucking ass nigga. You and Cassidy in the 69. Homosexual ass nigga. No bitch having ass nigga. You heard I said. Fuck nigga.
You a straight hoe, nigga. Straight up hoe.
BTB Ben. Backtracking Ben. Backtracking Ben.
Niggas talking crazy. Nigga talk boxing.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Back to this
Stop
feminist.
boxing, man.
Fuck you, Israel, you prick. Don't mention Sorebo or don't mention Freeze's name out your mouth.
Nigga,
Idiot.
fuck you. Fuck a dick sucking ass Cassidy. Bitch, dick sucking ass nigga talk about who don't mention. Bitch ass nigga, how about mentioning your dick sucking ass? Whole ass Cassidy. Fuck you. Dick sucking ass nigga talk about who don't mention. Bitch ass nigga, ain't nobody don't give a fuck about nobody. Come out your mouth, Cassidy. Fuck you. Dick sucking ass nigga talk about, oh, you don't mention. Oh, nigga, you had a female telling you a dick sucker, Cassidy. Your homegirl called you a bum. Lady Chan called you a dick sucker. She said you fuck with faggots. I don't know what you do over there in the UK. I know a female called you out, Butch Cassidy.
Hey, leave
Lady
Butch
Chan
alone.
said you a
Butch
dick
is
sucker.
Butch is a legend, bro. Butch
Dick
is a
sucking
legend,
ass
bro.
nigga. She
Butch
said
is
you a
always in
bum
here,
ass
bro. Butch is
faggot.
always in here.
You
Keep
ain't
it real,
said
bro.
shit, faggot ass nigga. Answer them
Butch,
questions,
keep it real,
Cassidy.
bro.
You still ain't answer that yet.
Shut your
Dick sucking ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you talking about what not to say.
It's all
Dick
good. It's
sucking
all
ass
good,
nigga.
man. Hey, look. Yeah, hey, look. I got some different type of smoke. Now I got my boy, what's the name? OG on the panel. You said Errol Spence was a duck yesterday. Is that correct? Yeah, Mr. PB.
No, what I said was if you
said he
listen
was
to the
ducking.
No, listen to the context. I said Bud was ducking then when he took that. He had 6 months to negotiate that Evanesian fight. He could have made that fight on the next month of May. Then Earl, the unification from mandatories, he could easily use that unification to make a fight with Bud. So yeah, I believe they both ducking, to tell you the truth.
But I got my boy King Smoke. He was man down. Now he said Errol Spence ain't ducking shit. You know what I'm saying? Man down. What you think about what he's saying? He trying to say Earl is ducking. What you gotta say?
How can you make that point, my G, when your boy had his terms to negotiate? It's just like when people say,
But the dude got a belt. If you had his turn, what turn is Keith Thurman? Is he the next in line?
No. We're gonna keep it on. Before we get to Keith Thurman, we're gonna get it right back to Crawford first.
But unification from mandatories.
Okay,
I think better be.
Hold on. How many people take the fight?
But let me speak. If you ain't gonna understand me, you can't read a book and understand the book just looking at it. So if Butterby made a fight with Anthony Yard, knowing damn well
that's King Smoke.
Keep it on Keith Thurman. Keep it on Terrence Crawford.
He man down. That King Smoke. He was Errol Spence, unified welterweight world champion.
I'm giving an example.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I want you to know exactly who you talking to, because you talking to King Smoke right there.
We're gonna leave it while we got the Keith Thurman. That's how we get to Keith Thurman. That's how we end up with Keith Thurman, because your boy jumped out the year. You just said I wish you go on to the unification, this Trump mandatories and all this. You made a good point with that. Finish with that. I don't hear about BDV, just with that. But it also takes two to fight.
I'm using an example.
No, just use Terrence Crawford. He's the best example to make.
No, you can't. I mean, I can see you can tell me how to tell you, but
when you
want me to tell you how to tell you, then you want
unification, Trump mandatories, and all that. But it takes two to fight. Two people to fight.
But
you can't tell me when two people want to fight, we don't have a fight. We don't have a fight. When two people want to fight, you got to fight. Well, if you have one person don't want to fight, I don't give a fuck if it's mandatory. You making excuses. You around here like you in negotiation with them about the mandatories, and you keep pushing this shit in front and that shit in front, BDF and all this stuff. Bud Crawford did not want to fight, bro.
Can I just say one thing?
When you get this, when you realize this, Bud just didn't want to fight EJ, bro.
Can I say one thing?
Go ahead, C.
Hold on.
Let my boy C tap in. Go ahead, C Town.
No, hold on. We talking.
Okay, but let C Town tap in. He has something to say. Go ahead, C.
Okay.
Go ahead, C. Right after this shit, man. Only thing I gotta say about that is during them negotiations, ain't nobody on Terrence Crawford's side. Terrence Crawford really ain't had nobody to negotiate for his ass. Them motherfuckers ain't know what the fuck they was doing. I think that was the real problem. You get what I'm saying? They was complaining about all this bullshit. Their story kept changing and all this shit because honestly, they ain't had nobody on their squad that really understood any of the context.
And that would make the point exactly. See, when
you're not saying nothing.
When he ain't have nobody negotiate for him then, and then you got to remember when he was at Top Rank, he said Top Rank ain't one to negotiate for him there. And when he leaves Top Rank, he gonna do it better by himself. Then once he left Top Rank, we still don't got the fight. So what's the problem, C?
Mr. PBC, they trying to cook your ass. You got to speak up, my boy.
I'm trying to speak up, man. I just want to say,
they gonna cook you.
I just want my statement, man.
Now hold on. I just said that though. I just said Bud has 6. Hold on, dude. Like, if I can't speak, how
Go
the
ahead.
fuck are we gonna talk?
I wasn't done yet. I
thought you were
y'all can
done.
have it after this. I'm
Someone
not
else
even
speak.
gonna keep talking. That's why I just
I'll
got.
let you speak. Do what you got.
I'm almost done. You can have it after this. That being said, when people are conflicted like that, and it's dealing with the type of money that we talking about, that shit ain't never gonna happen under them terms because they don't understand and they gonna make excuses anyway, and it ain't nobody's fault. It's just that's the way the shit happened when they tried to make the fight. If they would have put this much effort into this when he actually was at Top Rank, and they would have came to some type of agreement. Trust me. You feel me?
Okay, you done?
Feel me? But in this situation, I think a lot of this shit had to do with the business aspect of it, and a lot of shit wasn't understood fully because it's just one side knew what they wanted and the other side didn't know what the fuck they was doing. You
Hey,
feel
but
me?
see, I'm gonna
So
say the
you done?
blame
Okay,
lane
but
with Terrence
let me
Crawford.
speak next because I was
Go
waiting
ahead.
for
The
this.
blame laid solely on Terrence Crawford. You could blame the business side of it. You could blame this side. It lays solely on Errol Spence or Terrence Crawford. It takes two people to fight. Two people to get in the ring. When this boy done sat over there and he had all the time in the world with Top Rank, and he said he was gonna sue Top Rank.
But hold on. I
The
did
lawsuit
say
ain't
that.
come
I
to
said
fruition.
in the beginning when I
Shit,
jumped on here
and he
that
leaves
Bud
Top Rank, and
himself
we still got this
had
fight.
6 months to
But yet and
negotiate. He
still
could have
we
made that
sit
David
there.
Evanesian fight in the 6 months that he had to negotiate.
But
But he
see,
waited until
before the
December. I
David
did say
Evanesian
Bud's
fight,
ducking. But I also saying right now, Earl Spence, he knows unification Trump mandatories. He can easily get back in negotiations.
listen. If I
What
sit there
about
and
the
play, the
fact?
only
What
reason
about
why,
the fact
listen,
that
when you
if
sit
the
up there
fight was
and
made
spin
for
the block on this dumb shit
2023
again,
and
and
Crawford
try
made a
to
fight with
entertain
David
some dumb
Avenation
shit to
in
make little
2022,
casuals happy, and when you got the hardcore boxing fan know this man don't want to fight, you sit up there and you gave him every opportunity, transparency, gave him clemency,
But
gave
did
his
Earl want to
motherfucking
fight
kids
in
tuition,
2022?
gave his people other
the
grocery
fight
store. You did
contract is
everything.
for
Remember
Did
before the
Earl want to
2023.
fight
negotiation,
in
it was a
Terrence
3-fight
2022?
Crawford
holdup.
made a
It
fight
was
in
this clause.
Did
It was
2023.
Earl
that
want to fight
clause.
in
It was
2022?
too
Did Earl
many.
want to fight
It
in
was too
2022?
many
Did Earl
holdups.
want to fight
And
in
none that we
2022? Did Earl want to fight in 2022? Did
What
Earl
about
want
the
to fight
smoke
in
that
screens?
was the
What
2022?
whole
about the
thing.
smoke screens? What about Daniel
EJ
So
had
to
a
Cormier
be
fight
with
to
lined
no
be
up.
on the pound
He
for
guarantee?
stopped
pound
his
list,
whole negotiation to get undisputed on the way. He stopped everything. Only
did
thing
Earl
was
want to
talking
fight in
about was Terrence
2022?
Crawford. Terrence Crawford didn't want to fight. He went up there and picked David Albanese.
But did
Then
Earl
you
want to fight in
was happy with
2022?
David Albanese. Y'all still want to do this shit again in
Obviously,
He
2023.
Bud
said
has
he
put it out
does,
there,
bro. He said he did want to fight in
I got a
22. That's
rebuttal for
what
that
he
though,
but he
homie.
needed
said.
a warm up.
But
I got a rebuttal
PBC
for that though. I got
has
a
set up
rebuttal
the
for that.
fight for
He didn't pick David.
2023.
They
He
had
didn't pick
they had
David
the Canelo
Avenesian,
deal on
you
the line.
idiot.
They had the Canelo
BLK
deal on
TV
the
Prime
though,
picked
man.
David Avenesian, you idiot.
They
BLK
still
TV
had the
Prime picked
Canelo deal
Avenesian, you idiot. So what are you
though,
talking
dog.
about? Terence
Yeah,
Crawford
that's
didn't
what
pick
I'm
Avenesian, you
saying. He
fool.
wanted to fight in 2022. To be a pound for pound, you got to be fighting every year.
Listen. When
Get the
you
fuck
keep
out of here.
saying Bud wanted to fight in 2022, I'm gonna just let. Give
Hey,
me a
it's
minute,
as
right?
All I'm
simple as
saying
this.
is
It's as simple as
Reverend,
this.
listen. Just listen for a second. When y'all mention the things that Bud wanted to fight, remember before he went into negotiation, Bud didn't have no fight, absolutely zero, not even a David Albanese. EJ had a fight date scheduled. EJ
yeah.
will put everything on hold to get this undisputed fight.
Does it
Since he was
normally
honest with
take
BLK Prime,
5
listen.
months?
But they wanted to
Since he
fight in
was honest
January.
with BLK Prime, they went and found him a motherfucking fighter and forced him a fight date.
Y'all
Now
really
y'all
think
sitting up there because Terrence
Crawford's?
Crawford.
I mean,
Well, I tell you what,
what are we talking about? Do
find
you really
Terrence
think
Crawford
Crawford's
another
scared of
fight date
Spence?
this year.
Do you
Since
really
y'all
think
want to sit there,
Crawford's scared
Terrence
of
Crawford
Spence?
wanted to do that. Tell him to do it again this year.
Spin the
All
Do
I'm
it
saying,
block.
again.
Spin the
Do that
block,
funny
baby.
shit again.
Spin the
I,
block.
Defend him now. Who he gonna fight now? Who Terrence lined up to fight? Who BLK? Adrian Broner? Because that's the only person that look like he's gonna fight over there.
You really ain't saying nothing now. Now you're just speaking.
Yeah,
Now you're just
man.
using
Speaking
your
of
Come
voice.
on, it's
facts,
a
who
lot
the
of
fuck he gonna
conjecture,
fight?
bro.
hey man,
Who
let
the
me
fuck
say
he
this.
gonna
Let me
fight? You
say
got
this.
to
You're just
wait till
talking
his
now.
mandatory come up,
Hold on.
bro.
Can we all agree
Ain't
on this?
nobody reaching for Bud right
Can we
now
all
with the
Don't
agree on
talk
this?
bullshit.
about
You're just talking
Adrian
now.
Broner and Crawford, bro. Come on,
And we
bro.
all agree on this point though. Without them, I'm actually happy that it happened this way. I don't know what y'all think because without them saying sanctioning bodies, I think it's a better chance of the fight happening sooner.
Okay, Okay, I like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm an
But
optimistic motherfucker, bro. I'm an optimistic
gotta be
person.
realistic about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the same amount of money, regardless if they got the sanctioning bodies or not. I don't give a fuck. Honestly, I don't give a fuck if they had the belts or not, and I don't give a fuck what weight they fight at. I still want to see these two motherfuckers fight.
I know who wins.
No, I want to see it for undisputed. I want to see it for
I know,
all
no,
time.
I know. I get that
Belts
undisputed.
matters to Benjamin.
Hey, Ben,
I ain't
Ben,
gonna
I do want to see
belts
that.
don't matter
Ben,
to me.
I know who
Belts
wins
matters
though.
to me.
I know who
You got
wins.
all the belts on the line right now. It's
Ben,
not
I want
everyday
to
belts
see I want to
on
see a
line
king
at
at welterweight as well. I want to see a king at welterweight as
I'm a
well.
boxing nerd too. I'm a boxing nerd too. I want to see that shit too because it means more to me too. Because I want to see if Terrence Crawford got enough to defeat the real champion. At how many times do we get a chance to see a real contender against the real champion in a weight class? That
Fair
shit don't
enough.
happen that often,
They
dog.
both duck.
How
They
do you
both duck.
okay,
It's
okay,
facts.
town
It
fitness,
don't
town
happen that
fitness.
often. I don't give
How
a
do
fuck
you
what
feel
weight
about
class.
Keith Thurman and Spence at 154? It's just a question. It's cool. Whatever you say is
No,
cool.
I like that fight, but I don't think Keith Thurman can take the body blows in the late rounds from Errol Spence. He gonna catch them bitches. It's a fact.
But
Does
Keith Thurman,
154 bother you, town? Does
Keith Thurman got
154
hurt by
bother you or
Barrios.
not?
He got no. I don't care if he got hurt by Barrios or not. That don't mean shit. I know what Errol Spence brings to the table, and Keith Thurman
Where did
body.
he get hurt at? Where did he get hurt at?
He got hurt to the body.
Thank you.
Yeah, he can't
gonna
take
easily.
that.
That's an easy win.
At the end of the day, man, at the
Bud
end
and
of the
Earl
day,
duck.
Spence has a better backing at PBC than Crawford has. But
True
you
that.
cannot deny the fact that Terrence Crawford has a longer, larger resume than Earl Spence. So they even out. Yes, Earl Spence got more belts at welterweight, but they even
Talk
out,
about
bro.
the bigger backing at PBC and all this here. That
Nah,
doesn't line up to the point you're trying to make. Because Terrence Crawford just left talk.
That don't mean shit.
So Terrence Crawford's accolades don't mean
That
shit.
shit don't mean nothing.
So Terrence Crawford accolades don't mean shit. What he means in the sport of boxing.
Hold on. The accolades that you talking about in other weight classes don't mean shit at welterweight.
It's accolades. Listen. Y'all trying to throw what y'all need.
Why do you think
doing
Manny
that
Pacquiao was as big as he was? Why do you think Manny Pacquiao was as big as he was? It's because
he moved up in weight. That's why Terrence Crawford is as big as he is, but he has not accomplished that same thing at that weight class yet.
he's accomplished more than Errol Spence. Errol Spence
Not at
just
that weight
happens
class.
to
Who
have
don't
more
give a fuck?
belts against
Oh, man.
opponents that Crawford would have beaten anyways.
So what? He didn't get the fights and he don't got the belts, dog.
Crawford knocked down.
It's hard to get those fights, though, my boy. That's all I'm saying. It's hard to get those fights. Finally, Sean Porter stepped up and fought Terrence
I don't
Crawford.
think it was hard to get the fights though.
No, it wasn't
I
hard to get
believe,
the fight.
Ben,
I
you
believe
don't think-
Terrence Crawford is a difficult guy to sit down and negotiate business.
And you might be right,
I'm
Ben.
kind of believing the Bob Arum today because yesterday I didn't believe Bob Arum when he was out here saying Terrence Crawford fucking up. He don't want to sit down and negotiate. He was saying this shit back then though, Soul Rebel.
No
And
transparency,
for him to be in
bro.
2023 doing
No
the same shit
transparency,
again.
bro. Everybody else
You
got a
gotta look
guarantee.
into
Mikey
shit
got a
like that.
guarantee. Danny got a
And
guarantee.
Terrence
Thurman got a
Bob Arum
guarantee.
is not a person I look up to. But if a person said, damn, if he lying or not, I don't know. When he's the one investing in Terrence Crawford.
That's my point. Hold on, that's my
Terrence
point.
Crawford promoter.
That's
He's
my
doing
point.
business for
I
Terrence
respect
Crawford.
that. Hey, I respect that, Ben. It's all
Why
right.
he resign him? Why he resign him? Why did Bobby
back to
Masada
Terrence
resign
Crawford.
him?
He went back to
Then give
Top
him-
Rank.
hold on, and then give him a bigger guarantee than almost everybody in the
But
division.
then, okay,
He proved so
see
much money.
that's nothing though, my dude. Because
I know.
he said he got a bigger guarantee, then he turned around and said he sued him. Bob Arum said I don't give a fuck about giving him the
He
guarantee.
actually didn't sue him.
Why y'all mad at Crawford though for chasing a 20? What was it? A $10 million fight?
No,
in 2022.
For leaving undisputed on the table, so Rebel. If you're gonna ask Benjamin why I'm mad at Terrence Crawford for walking away for
That's
undisputed,
what I'm asking. I am
that's
asking
what.
that.
That's
Yes.
if you're gonna ask me that, I'm mad about Terrence Crawford only for walking away for undisputed. For
I
5
just
years,
said
he
that.
had,
They both
he had
got-
his fans out
I'm
here
just-
saying,
Come on, Ben. There's
when he
more
see
to
him,
the story.
he's gonna
There's
fight
more
him.
to
He
the
gonna beat his
story
ass.
than you're
It's on
giving
sight.
credit for.
I've been wanting
No.
to do this shit. I want to
There's
do all
more
this
to the
shit.
story than you're giving credit for, Ben. That's the problem. Is
What?
there's negotiations can get complicated, man.
You can't hide. When it is him, so the blame is Terrence Crawford, bro. You trying to
How
pass
long
the
does a
buck every time.
negotiation last?
When
5
it's over there
months,
with Top
Ben?
Rank, it's
5
Bob
months,
Aaron's
Ben.
fault. When he on his own, he's his own boss.
Bud out here
Technically, 6
said he's
months.
his own boss.
Ben, I have a
Boss man,
genuine
why we
question.
ain't get undisputed?
I respect it, Ben. I
Why
have
we don't
one
got
question.
undisputed, boss man?
Ben, Ben,
He
I
said
got
he's
a
his own
question.
boss. We don't
Ben,
have to ask Bob Aaron.
Ben, you're the man. I just got one question. Why are they pulling Dan Kinahan out the ass? Why are they putting up these smoke screens? Why is there no guarantee? Why does Terrence Crawford get put on the back burner? Why is he left outside in the cold? Come on, bro. Don't
Terrence
act like that's
Crawford
not a part of
leaves
it.
out. Okay, so you telling me they finna treat a person like Terrence Crawford outside in the cold? And you talk about Kinahan work for PBC?
They
If
brought
you talk about a critic,
They
that's
tried to
David,
say, you
that's
know as
David,
well as
a
I do,
critic's
Ben, they
job
tried
is
to say Daniel
criticize,
Kinahan
whether
was
it's good
getting in the way
news
of the fight.
or bad news. That's his job to report on it. Bullshit. That's his job. But
Ben,
if
they
you hear
tried to
all the
say Daniel
reports coming from
Kinahan was in
if
the
you
way
hear
of
the
the
reports
fight.
that was coming from PBC, Soul Rebel, it was controversial what was coming out the camp. They were saying they were giving him transparency. They was giving him everything he was asking for. In the beginning, it was a 3-fight deal. He wanted a 3-fight contract. Then he said he ain't wanted that. Then he said he wanted to fight Jamel Charlo. How you gonna want a 1-fight deal with Errol Spence and not a 2-fight if you want Jamel Charlo next? Real shit was coming from Terrence Crawford camp. Bro.
Okay, Ben, do you think there's
Real
more
crazy
to this
shit,
story?
but yet and still, y'all do not put no blame on Terrence Crawford for the
Ben,
bullshit.
did.
No,
The
no,
man
no,
told
no.
y'all
I'm
he
not
was
happy
doing
with
Bob
I
Terrence.
Aaron.
just did. You don't
Hey, I
listen.
was just saying that shit. His story kept changing. That's why I think it was the
He had 6
aspect that
months.
I'm telling you, their story just kept changing over and over again, dog. You hear me? But at the same time, and I'm not putting no blame on nobody. I don't give a fuck who the fuck is blame on. To be truthful, I wanted to see the fight. I blame both of the motherfuckers, regardless of who the fuck did it, because
And
I
that's what
want to
I
see both
just said.
motherfuckers fight.
And that's what I just said.
At the same time, they had that. Remember that Errol Spence contract with Canelo and all that bullshit, nigga. That man, it's so much shit you can throw.
Why is
It's
the
so much.
reflection on by
No,
EJ?
My
Every
point
time they
is,
said with
my
what
point is,
Canelo
my
contract,
point
they
is,
were finna give EJ this to
no,
fight him,
my point
but they
is,
wouldn't
it's a lot of.
respect Terrence Crawford. It's what Terrence Crawford see. This is the other side
I
of the
know,
things that when
I'm
y'all
not.
say his
I'm not
accolades,
Let
arguing
him
with
and
you.
talk,
none of
man.
his
Let
I'm not
Towns
accolades
talk,
arguing with
bro.
amount
you.
to
Let
dollars,
Towns
bro.
talk, bro.
Oh my God, I'm
You
not
can't sit
arguing
there
with
and
you.
be leading there toward Canelo.
Let that nigga
I'm
finish
Canelo's a
not
big
talking,
ass
dog.
draw.
arguing with you,
Let
man.
him finish talking.
Let him
You
finish
finished,
talking,
man.
nigga.
I'm not arguing with you. All I'm saying is it's a lot of bullshit that was out there, and a lot of that shit was coming from Terrence. That's why you're not hearing me. I'm not arguing with you. I keep saying a lot of that. They story kept changing from their camp. They
But
story kept
at
changing.
the
Them
end of the
motherfuckers
day,
didn't understand that
at
shit,
the
dog.
end
I'm telling you.
at the end of the day, Bud ducked. He has 6 months to
Bro,
negotiate David
man, listen.
Amnesian, a warm-up fight, because he wants to fight in 2022 to keep his pound for pound. Earl ducked because he
Okay.
How the
chose Keith
hell a
Thurman.
dude get
Okay.
ducked? How
Okay.
can
No,
a
no, no.
dude, you
Hold
say a
on.
dude
Hold
Man,
on,
ducked
let that
man.
when the
nigga
dude ain't
finish.
have no fight on the table?
I
Y'all
gotta
niggas
He
be
get
get a
crying
lucky
over
Towns.
nigga,
fight
what
with a
niggas
dude
say,
named
dog. Let
David
that nigga finish,
Albanese.
bro. We don't
Now
give
the
a
other
fuck.
guy ducked.
We don't
And
care.
this
Let that
dude
nigga
ain't even
finish.
have no
We
promoting
don't give a
company
fuck.
for
Let that
Because
nigga
he
one.
makes
finish.
a good
You
point,
say you
man. Let him
gonna get
fucking
his deal
talk.
Let that
from the
nigga finish.
beginning.
Stop cutting
Then you
niggas off
just
his
sat
I'm
there
not
and
mad,
made a
done.
man.
whole narrative to suit your fit. And I'm just
Stop
saying, how
cutting
you
niggas
came
off
up
because
with
you
that?
mad,
Ben,
nigga.
That's
relax,
how you got to
Ben.
do it.
Shit,
Ben,
God
man.
damn.
relax, bro.
Relax. How you gonna tell
Motherfuckers
me
can't
what to
finish.
Stop
do?
cutting niggas off
You
because you
relax
mad,
and
nigga.
use some common sense in this shit, though,
I
bro.
We're
don't know who
trying
was
to
I'm
get
talking
using
to
about.
the
Let
common
him
we're
sense.
trying to
finish
get
what
to
you
Relax
the
were
and
saying,
root.
bro.
relax, bro.
We're
I
Finish what
just
you
trying
were
to
said
get
saying,
to the
bro.
root.
I just said basically Bud had 6 months to negotiate that warm-up fight. He wanted to fight in 2022. The contract was for January. So obviously
You don't know
he
when the
ducked.
contract was. None of
What are
y'all
you talking
don't
about? They were
know.
talking
People,
about
it
it.
wasn't
Yes,
nobody.
we
Bud ain't
do.
Bro,
even
you
mention
can't.
what day. He just said he wanted to
Bro,
fight this
he
year.
did
They
mention that
don't
day,
know.
dude.
Why you
Come
keep
on,
talking
I'm
over
telling
man.
niggas?
y'all, y'all don't
Ben,
know. What
Ben,
y'all
you're
do
capping,
know,
man. Ben, you're
EJ
capping
had a
right
Man,
fight
now,
niggas
on
bro.
the
We don't
table.
Why you
fucking
keep
know.
talking over
Terrence
niggas?
ain't have no fight on the table.
Stop
Use
crying in my
common
ear,
sense.
nigga.
Man, stop bitching, man. Let the guy finish, man. Shut your
Man,
I
fucking
mean,
fuck
mouth,
you,
I'm
man.
hoe
keeping it
ass
real.
nigga.
Stop
What are
crying in
you
Dick
my
worried
fucking
sucking
ear,
about?
ass
Why
nigga.
you
nigga.
Ain't
leave me
nobody
alone?
talking to your
Man. Let the
bitch
guy
ass.
finish, man.
Who the
Stupid
fuck
Stop
shit.
asked
crying in
you
my fucking
anything?
ear,
Shut
nigga.
your
Dick
mouth, man.
sucking ass. Fuck
fuck
Stop
boy.
crying in my fucking ear, bro.
Bitch ass nigga.
Stop crying in my ear, bro.
But I don't want to hear
He's trying
shit
to
you got
defend
to say.
Israel. Let the
Dick sucking
man
Stop
ass,
crying
get
in
a
my
clogged
fucking
ear,
ear, bro.
dick sucker.
Stop crying in my ear, dog.
Get your dick sucking ass,
You
clog
older
your
than that. You
eardrums
older
up,
than that,
bitch
nigga.
boy.
We didn't heard you
About to
though.
give a
You
fuck
older than
about
that,
your
bro.
eardrum, dick
Stop
sucking
crying
ass
in my
boy.
ear. You older than that.
Fuck wrong with you,
You older than that, nigga.
nigga? Fuck wrong with you? Talk about your
You
eardrums,
older than
nigga.
that, bro.
Fuck your eardrums,
You older
nigga.
than that.
Let the guy finish, bro.
Man, at the end of the day, I'm keeping it real though. Like Bud Duck and Earl Duck, it's you can see it. Bud has 6 months to
Okay,
negotiate
but
the
how
Earl
Earl
fight.
Duck? How
God
did Earl
damn.
Duck? Just
I
explain that
just
part.
said it,
Why are you
dude.
interrupting?
Man,
Don't
shut
get
the fuck up. I'm
shut
asking him
up.
a question.
Listen, why
Dick
you
sucking ass
interrupting?
Cassidy.
You're
You
answering the
can't answer
question.
shit.
He's answering
Dick
it.
sucking ass
He's talking
troll.
over it.
He
He keeps
answered the
talking
question.
over
I'm
it.
asking him
He's
how the
answering
man
the
duck,
question,
and
and you're
you
talking in response.
answering the question.
You're not
You
letting
ain't
him.
him, dick sucking ass boy.
Shut up, man.
Damn,
Oh
dick
man,
sucker.
dude.
I
You
did
letting
Earl
the guy
Duck,
talk.
my dude. How you
Are you
feel
gonna let the
like
guy
Earl
talk?
Duck?
So
Are
when
you
you
gonna let the
let
guy
me
talk
want to
for more
talk,
than
man,
10
I'll wait for you, bro. I'm
Are you
not
gonna
that type to
let the
really
guy talk
chase
for
a
10
talking
seconds?
and shit.
Are you
So
gonna
at
let
the
Go
end of
ahead,
the
go
day,
ahead. He just like to do that. That's what
shut
he
up?
do. He get paid to
nah, I
Shut
cheerlead.
up.
feel
You're
you.
not
I
letting the
feel
guy
you.
finish.
He
So
a
what I'm
cheerleader. Go ahead. How you feel as though Earl Duck?
okay, let me start over again. So Bud, he had 6 months to negotiate with PBC. He waited until December to make a fight with David Amnesian. He could have made that fight in the middle of the 6 months and then made the fight with Earl. So he ducked. And Bud and Earl obviously ducked because he took the Keith Thurman fight.
No,
Unification
no,
Trump
no, no. Stop right there.
mandatories.
Stop right there. Stop right there.
Unification Trump mandatories.
So no. So you saying since EJ, because I wanted to hear why EJ duck. I
I
understand
just
why you
said it.
saying it. No, I just caught it then because before you kept going, I want to just catch the fact
But
why
I've
you
been
feel as
saying
though
that. I'm repeating
EJ
myself
did
because you guys
not
keep on
duck.
talking over me.
Because listen, my dude. Let me clear it up for you. The reason why we got this Keith Thurman fight because your boy
It was a
hauled ass from the
mandatory,
go.
right? Was it a
Your
mandatory?
boy, no,
Was it a
listen.
mandatory?
You got to first accept
Was it
this
a
here.
mandatory?
If Terrence would have
Answer
fought
my
EJ,
question.
we
Was it a
wouldn't have been talking
mandatory?
about this Keith Thurman shit, bro.
Was
That's what you
it a
got to
mandatory?
understand. Fuck the
Was
mandatory.
it
You
a
got an
mandatory?
undisputed fight. That's clear.
Answer me a question once you're
That's
done.
clear.
Once you're
But then
done.
Suleiman also talk about scripting this dude. When you
Was it
mentioned
a
about a
mandatory?
dude saying,
You could unification Trump mandatories.
man,
We all know
listen, there
that.
you go again with the dumb shit. So let him get script and go fight Terrence Crawford. That's what you
It's a
said.
unification.
So you saying let him get script. Suleiman got all about his section and dumb boy and agreements to his ass.
Come
So
on, it's a
get script and go
unification.
fight Terrence
It's
Crawford.
a
Go entertain
unification.
that shit again.
It's a unification. What do you mean?
So you saying go get script and go entertain Terrence Crawford.
Name another mandatory that was supposed
So
to
you
happen,
said
and then
Suleiman just
unification
don't know what
happened.
the fuck he talking about. You know what you talking about. Suleiman
Was
don't
it
know
a
what the fuck he
mandatory?
talking about, right?
Was it a
So
mandatory?
you telling
Is
me,
Keith
just I'm
Thurman a
gonna ask you a question.
mandatory?
I'm
Answer
gonna
the
ask you a
question.
question because I understand the question
No,
you asking me.
answer this question.
Listen,
Was
you
it a
still ain't
mandatory?
answered not one of my motherfucking
Because I'm trying to
questions.
break it
I done
down to
answered
you.
multiple of your questions. You
Was
telling
it a
me that
mandatory though?
Suleiman don't
You
know what the
can't
fuck he
answer.
talking
You
about, but
can't
you do.
answer. You can't answer because you know the truth.
But
He
you
can't
do.
comprehend. He can't comprehend.
Suleiman, listen,
You're
bro.
talking crazy, bro. You can't even answer one
Listen. No,
simple
I
question.
understand what you're saying, what you're trying
Man,
to
he's so
say.
stupid.
Okay,
Man,
then
he's so
answer
stupid.
it.
He can't
Then
comprehend
answer
simple
it.
things.
Then
Cassidy, if you
answer
He
it.
be
can't comprehend
quiet,
simple things.
we'll get a solution. Just
Dumb.
stop
Then
with your little
answer it.
You're
cheerleading,
dumb.
Cassidy.
You're dumb.
But
You're dumb.
see,
Mr.
when you
PBC boxing,
mention
you
Terrence
simple things are
Crawford, when
dumb.
he
Then
bucked out to
You're
the
answer it.
dumb.
gear, when he bucked out to the gear, you had
Okay, but
Suleiman
answer
came
it.
in
Is
there.
Keith
It's
Thurman a
supposed to be
mandatory?
Mr.
Staniosos
PBC, you
up
can't
next.
answer
I
it.
So
won.
Dumb.
I
after
won that
after
debate.
after Terrence Crawford,
You
see, it's
reaching now.
supposed to be
Mr.
Stanioso up
PBC,
next.
he's dumb.
But
He
Suleiman
can't
went.
comprehend
I
simple
don't know
things.
what the fuck he done
Mr.
did. Went
PBC,
to the
he's dumb.
WBA,
He
I mean the
can't comprehend
WBA
simple
and the
things.
Was Keith
IBF
Thurman
and
a
got all
mandatory?
them in
Mr.
agreement with
PBC,
him,
why
though,
are you
dude.
asking him? He can't
Man,
comprehend
shut the
simple
fuck
things.
up,
He's
Cassidy
dumb.
dick sucking
He's
ass.
dumb.
Ain't talking
He's
about
asking you a
shit.
question.
Just running your mouth
He's
about
asking you a
shit.
question you can't
Just
answer, you stupid
You
thing.
can't answer
dick
it, bro.
sucking.
You can't answer
Just
it.
I
trolling
smoked
shit,
him.
ain't
Why can't you
saying
answer the
shit.
Hey,
question?
free
Why
smoke.
can't
Free
you answer the
smoke.
question?
Bitch ain't saying
Why can't
shit.
you answer
That
the
blah
question?
blah 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 blah
Yeah, look
blah
at
blah.
him. Yeah,
This
yeah,
what the
yeah.
bitch
Why
do.
can't you answer the question?
Just troll
Why
shit,
can't
man.
you
I
answer the
can't even hear
question?
what the fuck you
Was Keith
saying.
Thurman a
Why
Trying to
can't
hear
you
mandatory?
answer the question?
understand you,
Was Keith
but he
Thurman a
keep talking
mandatory?
about shit.
Was
And
Was
when
Keith
Keith
I
Thurman
be
a
Thurman a
quiet and let
mandatory?
him
mandatory?
talk, he don't
Was
say
Keith Thurman a
shit. This
mandatory?
the weird shit that I don't be understanding
Was
about these
Keith
fuck
Thurman a
motherfuckers.
mandatory?
Then when you be quiet and just let them talk,
Was
they don't
Keith
say
I'm
Thurman a
shit.
smoking you. I'm
mandatory?
I'm
smoking you
trying to
right
hear what
now.
you saying, see. That's all,
I'm
dude.
smoking you right
He's
now,
Now
grilling
man.
you right
listen,
now. He's
watch say shit. Watch what
All
I
I
tell
hear
you.
is a
See,
nigga crying.
I ain't gonna
He's
say
frying
shit.
all I hear is a
They ain't
grown
gonna
ass
say
man
nothing. They ain't
crying
gonna
right
even
now.
talk
That's all
about
I
shit.
hear.
Watch.
He's frying your face, you little bitch.
Grown ass
Hold on.
man crying.
Let me ask someone else. Hey, Butch, was Keith
Yeah.
Thurman a mandatory?
What's understood doesn't need to be spoken about, Mr. PBC. We
AKA
understand.
yes.
He doesn't want to answer the question. He wants to nigga explain. He wants to keep nigga explaining, but it's not
The
going to
only
work.
thing I don't like about that,
I
though,
smoked him.
I don't like
I
about
smoked
that.
him.
It's a mandatory. Why they fighting at a weight class that it ain't mandatory yet?
But when you
Hold on. I'm about to
come
kill
out,
you again.
see, when you come out the negotiation with an undisputed fight, when you mentioned that mandatory trumps
I'll
and
kill you
all
after
this
this.
undisputed, I understand that, right? But when you got a dude them back out, you once you see that this fight is off the table, you mentioned the Keith Thurman, like Terrence, like EJ went out there and said, "Well, I'm finna go fight Keith Thurman." He was looking to fight Stanioso, entertaining the Jamel Charlo fight.
No, he wasn't.
You don't listen, bro. You don't.
Feliciano is a hoe.
So let me ask you though.
Stanionis was with Virgil Ortiz.
Maybe I'm talking to the wrong person.
No, you're not
You
talking
you
to one
you who you
person.
work for? You work for
You're
Errol
talking
Spence?
to yourself.
You work
He
for
ain't trying to
BBC?
fight
I'm
Jermell,
telling you, bro.
Stanionis
How
was
you
in the
gonna
fight.
sit there? You sitting up there saying no. Dude
Stanionis was
is
in
bucked out the
negotiations with
fight.
Virgil Ortiz.
Virgil
How was
Ortiz.
he? How?
Okay, you can mention Boost Ennis. You can mention any one of them dudes you want to mention
Okay,
to
let me
make you
go
feel
off
good.
your
Just
narrative.
to make you feel good, right? But then when you get Maurice Suleiman come out
Louisiana
here
suck dick.
and say you
Okay,
got to fight Keith Thurman
but
or
no,
we
he
gonna
didn't.
strip your
Maurice,
ass.
no, he
Why
didn't.
this shit going
Unification
over
is
you
from
dumb
mandatories.
motherfuckers' head? What part of
No,
that shit went going over y'all head?
Mauricio Suleiman. Hold on, let me
Why?
speak.
What part of that going over y'all
Hold
head?
on, let me speak.
Stripping you.
Let
You
me
gonna get
speak.
stripped if you don't
Let me
fight
speak.
him.
Let me
But you
speak. Let me
motherfuckers
speak.
acting like
Let me
fuck what
speak.
Suleiman
Let me
said.
speak.
Listen to
Let me
these
speak.
dumbass YouTubers.
Four people telling you
Listen
the
to
same
these
Dumbass
thing.
dumbass
YouTubers.
YouTubers
Okay,
that go
I'm not
fight.
listening to you,
Go
dumbass
fight Terrence
YouTubers.
Crawford.
Fool.
I'm not
Fuck what
listening to
Suleiman
dumbass
said.
YouTubers.
Suleiman ain't gonna take your
I'm not
belt.
listening to dumbass
These bitches ain't
YouTubers.
never fought for a belt
Suleiman
a day
came
of
on
their life.
TBV
And
and said
got
it's a
gay ass
mandatory
Cassidy
fight.
over there
He's fighting.
with a female calling
He's
him a dick
defending his
sucker.
WBC
And he around here
mandatory
ain't never
against
had
the
a hoe
person we
in
chose,
day of
which is
his
Keith
life trying
Thurman.
to talk some man shit to a real man.
Unification Trump
Shit
mandatory.
crazy as fuck.
Shut up, man. You dumb little parrot, man. You
Dumb
dumb
ass
idiot.
Hey,
motherfucker.
You dumb little broke parrot,
Ben,
man.
cut
Shut
the
up, man.
personal shit out already,
I
Man,
Ben. It's
smoked you,
fucking
listen,
bro.
annoying.
At
It's
the end of
stop
the
fucking
day,
telling Ben
annoying.
what to do.
at the end of the day, I
Stay
smoked you.
off
You know
telling
that.
Shut
Benjamin
up,
what
man.
to do, my
You
boy.
dumb broke parrot.
Tell
You're a
them
dumb
dumb
little broke
motherfuckers what
parrot.
to stay off of.
You're a
Mauricio
dumb
If you
broke
don't
Suleiman came.
never
fish.
come
Hold
to
on,
me
hold
You're a
on.
when you
dumb
in
broke
free smoke
fish.
zone telling
Hey,
me
you
what the
Dumb
done?
fuck to
broke
do.
fish.
You
If
done?
you
You
don't come
done?
with telling everybody what to do,
I'm
Hey, you
trying
don't
to
done
hear
mention
repeating
being
boxing
yourself?
Israel stopping being
conversation, bro.
Israel.
You haven't said shit yet. You done repeating yourself?
Fuck is you talking about? Who you talking to? What you talking about? What we talking about, my
You
dude?
haven't said shit yet. So are you
I'm
done
trying to
repeating
talk to you,
yourself?
Aki behind, but you got these
Okay. But
parasites
now
over
let me
here,
speak. Let me speak.
parrots and shit.
So
You talk
Mauricio
about let you
Suleiman,
speak. I'm trying to talk to you. When you keep saying to
I'm
Keith
still
Thurman,
murdering you. So
You
and
hold
I
on, let me
still
just told
finish.
talking.
you
How
this
you
shit,
letting
you said
somebody speak,
repeat it.
nigga?
Okay, you done?
Go ahead, D. Go ahead,
Okay.
D.
Mauricio Suleiman came on TBV and broke down how this fight happened with Keith Thurman. Errol Spence said he wants to fight at 154. So he's still protecting, he's still doing what they asked him to do, which was fight Keith Thurman, his mandatory. But unifications trump mandatories. We all know
Suleiman would
that.
script him, bruh.
No, he
You ain't gonna get
won't.
nobody to agree. Go call
Come
Suleiman,
on, bro.
dumbass boy.
He
You
can't
dumb
strip
as
a
fuck.
nigga
You
for
trying
Shut
to
the
you
fuck
unify.
up,
telling
man.
you
Shut the
trying to
fuck
get
up
a
and let
little
him
facts
talk,
with a
bro.
That nigga in
boxing
his feelings,
section,
man. He
bruh. It
crying.
ain't
I
gonna
promise
fly,
that
I'm
nigga.
dude.
He in
speaking.
his
I'm
feelings.
telling the
The
truth.
body is section, bruh. Done mandated to fight, dude.
Shut
What
up,
the
man.
fuck
You
is
don't
wrong
work
with
for
y'all,
sex. You don't
dude?
work for section body, you dumb prick. You don't
Bitch,
work for
you don't
section body,
even
you
follow
dumb prick.
boxing, dumb fuck.
You
That
dumb
what your
idiot.
sissy ass
You
need to
dry
do.
little
You
face
need to
monkey.
pay more attention
Shut
to the
up, man.
sanctioning.
You need to
Hey,
Then you
pay
can
more attention
newsflash,
to
understand
the
what
man.
your sissy
sanctioning.
ass.
Newsflash, man. We all
You
watch
Dumb as
boxing,
fuck.
bro.
Y'all,
We
you
all
ain't
follow
got
When,
script to
boxing. So
do.
go
So you
for
when,
it.
saying, okay, what you saying, D, right? He don't have to fight Keith Thurman. He could just entertain Terrence Crawford and not be
Yes,
stripped, right?
unification trump
So
mandatories. Everybody
listen,
knows
that
that.
what you saying, right?
That's what
He
I'm
don't have to
saying.
fight Keith Thurman, right?
That's what I'm saying. Didn't they order
So
what's the
that's
name?
what you saying.
Hold
Now
on,
I
hold
know
on.
for a
Let me use
fact
an
you dumb
example.
as fuck, D.
Let me
That
use
shit dumb as
I'm
hell,
not.
bro.
Let me
The
break some shit down to you.
Suleiman,
Let me teach you. Let
Y'all,
me
y'all
teach
Suleiman
trying
you.
to
is the
get better fight Lomo, man.
WBC dude.
I don't need nothing.
Y'all don't
Let me
know
teach you
shit
something.
about. I thought y'all do. I'm on mute. You
Okay.
right. You right. Y'all entertain that shit. Y'all
Who
motherfucking
what
right.
so Jamal Charlo was mandatory to fight someone, right? They didn't strip him yet. Thank you.
This you talk about somebody else, my boy.
They're not gonna
My
strip you
boy,
though.
Jamal.
The
Who
unification
Jamal Charlo was mandatory. He fighting Tim Tszyu now. He fighting his
Jamal, I
mandatory.
said Jamal, dude.
Jamal is fighting. I don't even heard Jamal got to fight. Who Jamal finna fight?
Ben, do you realistically think that Spence
Who's
is
Jamal?
really
No,
trying
be
to fight
quiet, my
Jermell,
dude.
man?
Stop trying to come in at the wrong time. Who is Jamal finna fight? Because you just took it
Jamal
way
at
somewhere
the
else.
WBC convention. Jamal was ordered to fight
Who?
some dude at 160. I forgot his name. He's like Dominican or something.
Who?
Adams.
Yeah.
Listen, till
yeah,
y'all get y'all
Donis.
facts right.
And
then
obviously
tell
they
me.
didn't strip him yet.
Suleiman came out his mouth. It wasn't no convention. Suleiman was the motherfucking convention. He said motherfucker Keith Thurman. He went to the IBF and the WBA. When you had Stanioso on step aside
let me give
a couple
another
of
example
times,
to
dude.
you. Let me give you example
Man,
for
ain't
you
no
again.
example, bro. That's not
WBA
an example, bro.
ordered
So
what's
you
his name
get
to fight
Suleiman
Stanionis.
saying, okay,
Hold on, let me break it down
Keith
to you,
Thurman,
baby boy. Let me
Terrence
break it down
Crawford's
to you.
not fighting. They know
Let
that
me
shit
break
is
it down
off the
to you.
table. If Terrence Crawford was
Okay.
fighting,
Let me
to
break
make
it down
your
to you,
point,
baby.
if Terrence Crawford was gonna fight Errol Spence,
The
you would have a
unifications
valid
would come
point.
to mandatory.
But Terrence
Hold on.
Crawford is
Let me
not
break
fighting
it
him.
down to
He
you.
done
I'm
bucked
giving
out
it.
the fight, dude. That's why we
Okay,
got Keith
let me give
Thurman.
another example to you.
That ain't no motherfucker, bro. Your
Stanionis was
example is
ordered to
you
fight.
got holes in your shit.
Okay.
Your shit
No,
got
you
Swiss
just
cheese
talking
in
too
it.
much. You just
All
talking
your
too much.
narratives got holes in it, bro.
Stanionis.
You
Okay, you
crazy as
done?
fuck, man.
You
You
done?
sitting up here talking about
You don't want me
Suleiman
to
don't know
murder
what he's
you.
talking about.
Stanionis was
You
ordered
His
to fight
shit,
Ugas.
he don't have to
And
fight
then the
Keith Thurman.
unification
He
when
could
Earl
go fight
happened.
Terrence Crawford right
Unification is
now.
turned
They ain't
mandatory,
gonna
baby
script
boy.
him. You crazy as fuck, bro.
Unification
And
is
you
turned
know what?
mandatory.
Maybe you've been drinking that tea, that cat.
I'm not drinking, baby. I don't drink.
You're
But at
drinking
the
that
end of the
tea,
day,
bro. You got holes in your narrative, bro. That
Stanionis
shit
was
don't
ordered
make
to
You've been
fight
sense.
sniffing
The
on
Ugas.
some
man came out his mouth and said
sniffing
this
on
shit.
some rotten
He
fuck.
gonna get script,
You
bro. What
Let
part of
somebody
not
else
getting
talk,
script
dog.
that you don't
Some
understand?
Stanionis was ordered
You
to fight
don't,
someone.
dog.
They
Stanios
were
ain't
going to
even a
strip
fucking
Ugas.
champion.
Stop smoking on dozen.
Stanios don't got no
They were going to
fucking
strip
belt. He
Ugas.
can't
They
be
were going to
scripted
strip
shit.
Ugas.
Yes, he
They
does.
talk
They were
about
going to
take
strip
this dude
He does have a
WBC
belt. You
belt.
fool.
The same
Come
belt
on,
this
Does have a
dude
baby.
belt.
worked hard for and
And
beat
then
Sean
when
Porter
Ugas
ass
when
Does have a
for.
belt.
when
The
Ugas
same
fight
belt he whooped Sean
He does
Porter.
have a belt.
Then
when
went on to
Ugas
You must
defend
fought
be talking about
against
Spence getting
Ugas.
stripped.
when
He went
Ugas
on and
fought
defended against Ugas.
when
Then he tell
Ugas
him
fought
because Terrence Crawford don't want to
when
fight, you got
Ugas
to fight
fought
Keith Thurman. Then you
when
jump up here with
Ugas
this
fought
weird
Errol
ass assumption talk
Spence,
about he don't have to
unification is
fight
turned
Keith Thurman.
mandatory.
He ain't gonna get script. He can fight
Thank
Terrence Crawford
When?
all over again,
Hey
dumbass
Ben,
dude.
Bro, that
Ben,
Dumbass
fuck
dude
bro.
out
You
of
all
here.
getting
over
Fuck that
arguing
again.
back
nigga,
there,
bro.
Y'all
bro.
niggas is
God
fucking
damn, you
lost.
whale, bro. You're like a
Crazy.
whale, bro.
That nigga hogging all the fucking water, ain't
God damn.
Dog, if you hear this crazy shit, this shit don't make no sense what this dude
Ben,
just
he? No,
said.
you just crying, nigga. You
Ben,
just
you're
Ain't
fucking
no
too
crying.
motherfucking crime
Ben,
trying to
you're
be some
too
sense to
smart
these
to
dumb retarded
rant.
ass dudes. Maybe you
Ben, you're
retarded
too
too, and me
smart
had to
to
be some
rant
sense
the
to
You just
way
you.
fucking
you rant.
I
crying in
got enough
everybody's ear, nigga.
energy
That's
for
what you
you
doing.
motherfucking
Hey,
retards.
all you do is
It's
You hear
all
talk.
one
good.
thing
Don't
about
listen.
Spence you
Y'all
don't
keep
like.
that narrative to yourself.
Shut up, man, you little hoe.
Yeah, man, you got
Sound like a
one
little
mouth.
hoe. You sound like a
Homie.
little hoe. Shut up, man.
Yeah,
Get off Errol
bro.
Spence.
All
Shut
the
up,
That's
man.
all
y'all
the
best bet,
information
man. Y'all
gets
got to get
lost,
some
Sound
new
like a
work,
little
bro.
man.
All
hoe.
Y'all
the
got to get
information gets
custody. You got
lost,
to
Sound
get
like a
bro.
you a
little hoe.
bitch.
You sound like
You
a
up
little
here
hoe.
all
Get
night.
off
You
for
go to
Errol
sleep
Spence's
on
draft, you little
YouTube, be
cunt.
snoring.
Shut up, man.
And when you go to sleep
Shut up.
tonight, fuck boy, log
Shut
off,
up, man.
fuck boy.
You're the fuck boy.
Nobody want to
You're
hear
the
your
fuck boy.
bitch
Get
ass
off your
snoring.
horse. Get off
You
your
Bruh,
wake
what are
horse.
you
up and you
doing?
go to
You're a
sleep
Shut up.
right
little
here.
bitch.
Your
Shut up.
Threes,
homegirl
cook
said
You're
them
you
a
a dick
little
threes.
sucker.
Hey,
Cook them
You're
Your
a
threes.
dick
Bruh,
homegirl
sucker.
said you a dick
You the dick
sucker.
sucker.
what
Your
are you
Your
homegirl,
doing, bro?
hey,
homegirl
stop.
called
Now
you a
your
that's
dick
the
home,
sucker.
subject at
Said
your
you a
home
hand,
girl
faggot.
man.
stinks. Your
What are
home
Why
you
That's
your
the
girl
doing?
subject
homegirl
at
called a
hand, man.
female
Your
said you a
home,
dick
your home
sucker?
girl, your female
Bruh, what
said
are
She
your
you
breath
said
doing,
you a
stinks.
bruh?
dick
The
sucker,
female said
bruh.
your breath
You're
stinks.
Bruh,
failing,
she
bro.
The
said
You're
female,
you's a dick
failing.
the
sucker,
female
bruh.
said your breath
That's an F
stinks.
joke, nigga. You got an F for that.
Bruh, she said you's
12
a dick
percent.
sucker.
Hey, yo, your
12
breath
out of
stinks, man.
100, nigga.
Fuck
That was
boy.
terrible.
Your
You
breath
taking
stinks,
it
bro.
personal.
They don't
Ben,
want
on
that
the
box.
chat
I'm gonna
they
leave them alone, man, because I know they be
Shut up.
wanting this shit.
Shut your
12
But I'm
bitch
gonna
out
let
of
ass
you
100,
okay,
talk
nigga.
with
yo,
You
your
Ben,
gotta
on
do
the
crazy
better than
chat
ass
they
that.
be saying you're
Errol
on
Spence
12%
talking his
PCP,
street
is
bro.
not a
shit.
pass, bro. You gotta do
They
better
be
than that.
saying you're on PCP in the chat, bro.
Man, fuck the chat. You think I
That
give a
nigga
fuck
on
about
Sherm and
them
all
my
that shit, bro.
trolls? All half of you niggas on PCP. And
This
Rebel, you
nigga,
might be on
this
some
nigga, this
Sherm.
nigga take a
You
dose of
might be on
dragon
that
breath to the
motherfucking
face,
Sherm,
nigga.
Rebel.
Hey,
That's
Ben,
all
Niggas,
Ben,
you
I
do. You
like
niggas blow
monkey
listening
on
to
dragon
you.
breath
Rebel.
in this nigga
Don't be
face,
telling
bro.
Ben,
me what the motherfucking chat talking about. You might be up here on some
Go
concerned. I'm concerned.
Yo,
I don't
man,
care
I
nothing
like
about the
listening
chat.
to you. You
The
start
chat don't
ranting like
mention me.
that, bro.
I know
My
the
God,
motherfucking
bro.
chat.
My God,
I'm
bro.
King Smoke. They know what the fuck it is.
You ain't no king of nothing. You ain't king nothing. You're a
You
little
know
king.
what? You're smoke.
let's
You're
get
fog. You're
Damn.
fogging up the
That
let's
nigga
get back to this
muted
conversation.
boxing
cuz.
You're
smoke.
fogging up the conversation.
You're a king in the cradle, you little bitch ass little baby. You got shit in your
That
pants
nigga
and your breath
muted,
Y'all
bro.
stinks.
gotta stop feeding into that
You're
shit, man.
fogging up the
Man,
conversation.
You right. I'm gonna go back to
look,
boxing.
stop feeding into that shit.
You
Let's
right.
get back to this boxing. You can't smoke. Let's get back to this boxing smoke, nigga. You
There
hear
we
me?
go.
Feel me?
You right.
Let's switch the subject because this subject is
All
touching
right.
hearts everywhere.
Yeah, that's better.
I
Yeah.
got a subject for you. I
You know
want
what
How
to
I'm
talk
y'all
saying?
feel
about
about
the
Saturday,
Right.
man?
Tank and Ryan
Look,
fight
man.
for sure, though.
Whoever got another, I got
Better
another
be,
subject.
bro. Better
Yeah,
be's gonna get him, man. Better be's gonna get him, man.
right.
He
Let's talk
definitely
about
better,
that.
bro.
Who's helping carry the casket to the ring for Anthony? You helping?
Better be's gonna get him, man. He's got a perfect record, a perfect knockout ratio. It's tough. It's tough to go against that, man.
Well,
It is, man.
But it's a good fight. It
You
is a
ring-
good fight, and dude's got athleticism and decent power. So
Yeah.
Well, nobody's going to the yard though. No one gives him a fucking chance in hell.
You are going to bed, in my
yeah,
opinion.
yep.
He's going to
Hey,
bed.
better be a monster at that weight class, dog. Man, listen. That shit serious. That shit serious as fuck. Who do y'all see even thinking about? Who do you think can even beat him at that weight class?
Bivol, man. Bivol.
It's Bivol is the only one I can think of. Straight up.
Bivol is the only one.
Bivol is the only one, man.
And that's a 50-50 fight. It can go either way. That's a 50.
Yo, Freddie, what up, Freddie?
What's going
What's
on,
up with
fam?
it?
What's up with you, boss,
What's
man?
good?
Shit, I had
Man, shit was good, man. What you think about what they talking about?
Shit, they was just arguing a little bit too much for me when I joined in.
Yeah, but
Bro.
they just they talking about a fight right now.
Yeah, the yard and Beterbiev.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I ain't never even heard of them fighters.
For real? Oh man, you gotta check out.
You ain't never heard of Anthony Yardy, man?
I ain't gonna knock you, Fed, but you gotta check out Beterbiev. I ain't gonna knock you, but you gotta check him out. Man.
Beterbiev.
Sure, I'm gonna watch him tonight. How you spell his name? I'm gonna type him in my YouTube.
Man, I wish I could tell you. Beterbiev. Is that how it is? Beterbiev. I think it's that.
Just type in
Check it out, man. Anthony Yard.
I see what you're talking about with Serbia.
Here's my breakdown, man. Here's my breakdown. Anthony Yard is. Go ahead, Butch.
No, just type in offer and BET, and then it will come up, man.
You spell that offer. What you just say?
Yeah, BETER. Once you put the BETE, you're gonna pop up for sure.
Check it out, man. Anthony
You know,
Yard.
we in America, so some other shit might pop up with BET, nigga, like BET.
Oh, versus Yard. Yard.
Oh shit.
Anthony Yard at this point.
Yeah,
at this
I'm
point
looking at
in his career, he's got experience, and what you're gonna get out of both fighters is their best. I genuinely believe that. And you'll find out that Beterbiev is better. That's what's gonna happen. Anthony Yard's gonna give it all he's got, and Beterbiev's gonna have that composure, and he's gonna get him out of there. Triple G style, hard punches, smart punches.
Triple G ain't even that good.
I just got one question about that.
I'm sure you're talking about
Anthony
prime
Yard
Triple G, not the current Triple G.
Even though
I'm talking about old Triple G. Old Triple G.
Beterbiev undefeated, and he's standing the in him. But I'm looking at time is not on his side right now. You know what I'm saying? Anthony Yard done been in there with some fights. He done been in there. He deserved a fight with Beterbiev. You know,
but I don't think he can take that punch. He gonna get cracked one good time. It's gonna be over with.
Yeah, Beterbiev is not flashy. Beterbiev is not flashy, but he'll hurt you. He will hurt you with smart punches.
Yeah, Yard can punch. Yeah, you can't take nothing from Yard. He got that experience. He done been in there with real killers. He done proved himself. He proven. Yeah. But Father Time is proven.
Your boy about 40. He about 45, man.
Right, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Father
How
Time
long he
is
got left in him, though, bro?
Father Time unbeaten, and
Don't give him
Beterbiev
7 years. He's 38.
No, you don't understand.
Gonna knock his ass back in the 1965 with that shit.
He looks after his body. He's like 32 years old, man. Even though, trust me, fam, don't let that age fool you, boy. This guy's in shape. Trust me, he's
he's in shape. All I'm saying is,
he just fought. Didn't he just fight like two months ago, right?
I think the only person, the only person that'll beat him is Bivol, because Bivol's not gonna go in there for the knockout like so many fighters that fight him do. Like most of these niggas go in there and try to knock his ass out because of what they seen him get dropped before.
You think Yard's gonna be patient? See, I think he's gonna go for the knockout. I think
he'll be patient in the beginning because he's seen what the fuck happened to old dude in the last fight, Smith. So I think he's gonna come out a little more patient, but he gonna turn up, man. Anthony Yard, he a valuable. He like to punch. So I'm sure he's gonna be throwing his hands out there.
Beterbiev reminds me of that fighter that fought Conor McGregor.
All them punches get
the Russian fighter.
Oh, could be.
Yeah, he's just better than everybody, and he has his own style, and it's hard to beat, real hard to beat.
He cut off the ring real good too, man. Ain't gonna be no running.
Yep.
Well, for Bivol, we're gonna see Bivol piece him up if they ever fight.
Hey, don't Tio supposed to have a fight coming up too?
Fuck Tio.
I think Tio.
I don't love Tio no more.
The right person at 40.
I never loved that motherfucker.
Y'all don't love Tio no more? Damn.
Somebody do.
The thing is about Teofimo, we rid him off too early. He's still got a whole career ahead of him, man. He lost one fight.
Oh no, that ain't why
Lopez
I
wrote
ain't written him
himself
off
off
because he
too
lost.
early.
Oh, go ahead, my fault, bro.
I'm saying, like, I feel like the fans have. I'm not talking about you particularly, but a lot of people wrote T.O. off.
I did.
He's got a long way to go, man. There's
So
still more to
rebel,
be said.
I'm gonna tell you why I wrote him off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you why I wrote him off, bro. And this is not because he lost to Kambosos, bro.
Okay.
When he lost to Kambosos and he acted the way he acted after he lost to him, I didn't like it. So that was a huge minus for him. You see what I'm saying? Just like how I didn't like when Wilder just like how I didn't like when Wilder went fucking crazy and when he lost that fight and he did what he did. You know what I'm saying? You lose points for that shit. So that wasn't why I asked him. I asked him when he told me that he was gonna drop the fucking belts just so Haney wouldn't become undisputed. That was the biggest duck shit I ever heard from a motherfucker.
Hey, good point, Threes. Good
I
point,
was like,
bro.
hell no, I can't fuck with you, bro.
I don't blame you on there, bro.
Oh
I don't
man,
blame you there
I feel that.
at all.
Actions. I said it all drip. His actions spoke louder than his words, and then he ended up losing too. That shit is a double no. So that
Yeah,
shit.
you know what? Us as fight fans, man, we look
That's why I said, bro. Them wrote himself
we look
off.
at statistics all the time, but what you really need to look at is the character of the fighter. That's the main thing, bro.
Hey man, sometimes hold on. Sometimes the character of the fighter is what make that fighter. Cause I love Hector Macho Camacho. You know what I'm saying? And everybody ain't love that shit, but I love that shit. You hear me? Win or lose, I want to see that motherfucker. You hear me? I love Pernille. I love that cocky ass attitude. You can't beat me. Fuck you. You hear me?
Yeah, man.
Like as a fighter, I think you should think that way. You should. Every fighter ain't go like protrude that shit out, but as a fighter, you should be like, I'm the best motherfucker in this bitch, flat out.
Town, there is a limit, Town. There's a limit to how stupid you want to act, though, bro. Because the way he was acting before Kambosos, he played himself, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He kind of played himself in that.
You gotta back that shit up. If you do that and you back it up, then what?
You know what the thing is, bro? It's like motherfuckers. It's really because Muhammad Ali paid away for these niggas. He embodied that shit to another level.
Oh
Took
me,
it to
that
another
nigga used
level.
to follow
His shit talking
his
was
fighters
far
and
beyond any nigga. His shit was far beyond any nigga current. There ain't a motherfucker that can talk shit better than motherfucking Muhammad Ali. I be telling niggas all the time, like, if you know the history of Muhammad Ali, he invented rap, nigga. He was the first fucking rapper, nigga. If you know Muhammad Ali, you know it. That nigga would come to his fucking fights and get the rhyming on your ass. Talking shit about you while rhyming, nigga.
To add on to your point, Threes, he wouldn't just beat you before the fight. He would talk shit to you during the fight, which is, he was big on that. He fuck you up during the fight. He talked to you during the fight.
Yep. Some people embody that shit to another level, though. That's what I'm saying. Some niggas, you know what I'm saying? They say that shit and they literally meditate on that shit. Like a motherfucker will say it, bro, and he literally living that shit for the next 7 days. You see what I'm saying? Like he literally making what the fuck he said a reality because he said the shit. You see what I'm saying? There's motherfuckers that really embody what the fuck they say.
Your words have power, man. Like words have power. If you're scared before a fight and you talk that good shit, it could change the outcome of the fight.
Yep.
Yeah, it can, man. It really can. Like you set the tone before you get in the ring, bro.
Yep. And a point from that, I knew Oscar Valdez was gonna lose to Shakur just because of how he was talking. Just because how he was talking to Shakur, I was like, nigga, yo ass gonna lose.
Hey, real quick, I know I'm talking a lot. Let me just get this off. I was worried about Teofimo in that Kambosos fight just by what you just said, because he was on some other shit. Go look back, boxing fans. Go look back. The way he was acting in those press conferences, I knew he was in trouble just by the way he was talking. I know he had a lot of shit going on in his life, and he was sounding. I'm trying to find the right words, bro, but I knew it. I knew it that he wasn't fully there for the fight. I knew it, bro. I could sense it, bro.
That boy was on that. That boy was on that Zaza. That boy was on that Zaza talking all that shit.
He was chilling, bro. He was drinking, chilling, dealing with this girl. He's the best. He's the biggest. That fucked him up a little bit, man. He wasn't locked in the way he should have been.
Yep. Celebrated too much. Gotta celebrate, get right back in the gym, doc.
Oh shit, I need to look at these motherfucking undercards. That's what I need to do on this fucking yard. The Turbiev fight.
No, there's a couple decent fights on there still. Couple decent fights on there. They got what's that? They got another title fight. I like to take some little Artem Dakale. What's his name? Dakale. It's a WBA belt. It's a flyweight. Some little men, but it's still a decent fight though.
Yeah, I'm about to look at the card right now.
Rocha is fighting as well. Rocha.
Oh, Rocha.
Yeah, Rocha.
Yeah.
Right, Rocha is fighting.
We gonna see Rocha this Saturday.
Rocha.
Oh, okay. Hey, have y'all? I don't know if y'all seen this. Have y'all? I'm pretty sure y'all seen this, right? Shakur's fighting Yoshino.
Yep.
April 8th.
Yoshino.
Yeah, Yoshino.
Yeah, he's a
April 8th.
decent
I thought he
fighter.
was gonna fight.
He's a decent fighter. He's got some good skills. You know what I'm saying? He's a very durable fighter. He's got
I'm on YouTube right now. I'm looking at it. I'm trying to find that fighter I was trying to tell Broden about earlier. Who Shakur is possibly about to fight because everybody at 135 was ducking him. I forgot his name. I'm still.
Yeah, but some fighters they promoters just wouldn't put them in there. Like some fighters did want to fight them. They promoters like nah. Promoters duck. You know what I mean?
No, Devin Haney was in an interview today, and they asked him about moving up, and he said after the Lomachenko fight is a possibility though. But you know, when I talked to Bill Haney again,
He's starving himself.
It's not that he's not starving himself though. I think Devin Haney is the most. Devin Haney is the most disciplined boxer today in the sport.
He's kind of pure. He's like pure, bro.
When you talk about discipline, he's not. How can you starve yourself? All those fighters.
This shit crazy, man. I don't like agreeing with Ben, but I gotta agree with it.
Yeah, I agree. I can agree with your bitch ass on that.
Man, fuck you, man. I ain't even worried about your ass.
I'm talking shit, man. Cook, man. Go ahead.
After y'all told me that shit,
go ahead, man.
That he can't get stripped.
See, I love boxing enough to understand, Ben. I can agree with you on some.
For real, he's the most disciplined fighter, though, dog. Because
go ahead.
He ain't never missed. And it's the thing why how the Shakur, I was telling y'all a month ago that Shakur can't throw himself in the front line. The old Shakur and Devin, it ain't gonna happen just like that. The man just lost 2 belts on the scale, not in the ring, on the scale. If he would have defended those belts, then went up there, he'd have been in front of Lomachenko. Lomachenko would have had a pass to get out the fight. Lomachenko is pressed to fight Devin Haney by Bob Arum now. They don't put so much investment behind Lomachenko. They need a return now, bro. You forgot they was out here talking about he better than Muhammad Ali. The same fighter that
they
you
was
just
saying
talked
that
about.
shit.
That dumb shit.
Yeah, but
He
like
stupid.
I don't know how
Bread,
you
Mr.
guys
Matrix.
feel. I don't know how you guys feel on the panel, but Lomachenko does deserve a shot. Like Lomachenko is a top guy. There's no denying that. I'm sorry, but he is a decorated amateur. He's done a lot in his professional career.
He deserves a shot.
Yeah, but he need to move like he deserved it then. And
He
stop
don't want the
motherfucking
shot,
moving
though,
around the
Soul
goalpost.
Rebel. He's being forced into this fight. He don't want to fight like a fighter getting a ring y'all fight.
And I agree. Because
being
when they
forced.
met up, Lomachenko was talking about, oh, he's bigger than me. Yeah. Lomachenko's talking about Haney being bigger than him, but he had no problem bringing Rigondeaux up from 2 weight classes. So I agree with you. He had no problem bringing Rigondeaux up,
But
but now that Haney wants to put him.
You know when I do talk, I want to just tell him to stay at 135 because I feel as though even though we got the region pro grades, we got the Marirez, we got your boy Russell brothers, but the real big fight to me still is a lot of big fight at 135. You got the Shakur, you got the Tank. You feel what I'm saying? Those 2 big fights have solidified Devin Haney.
Let me ask you this: is Loma a player? Is Loma
of course,
a legacy
he's a 3-division champion. That would go to Devin resume,
okay.
Of course.
Respect. I agree.
Down.
I think you gotta go through Loma. I think you gotta fight Loma. I do.
But Loma,
believe
that's why Devin wanted to fight him. Devin been wanting to fight Loma. When they was out here calling Devin an email champion, and I was telling dude, if y'all gonna call Devin an email champ, y'all gotta call Loma the French fry champion, because he relinquished his title. He went to Soudemar again and asked to become the franchise champion.
Ben, check it out. Check it out. Loma always knew.
No, Soul Rebel, you got to eat that. Your boy went to
Loma,
Sudaman. Him
Ben,
and Bob Arum knocked on Sudaman door.
Ben,
Who
what
that?
I'm saying is I'm backing you up. What I'm saying is Loma always knew that Devin was a threat. He was just waiting for Devin to be in a position to force him to fight. And then now that it's happening, he's
Force
got to
Devin to
eat
fight.
crow. He's got to
Force
eat crow.
Devin to
He's
fight.
got to go through it. He's
How
got
you
to
gonna
go
force
through it.
Devin to fight when he wanted to fight you from the beginning though? It ain't no force him to fight. He been wanting to
He
fight you.
used, he
Lomachenko came
played
out of
his
war.
power. He played his power. Now he's got no power to play. Devin's the
No, he was ducking. He
undisputed
was ducking.
champion. There's
Ain't no
no
power.
getting
He was
out.
just ducking. Using
There's
the
no
words
getting
what
out
he
of
was
it
doing, he was
now.
ducking.
Loma's got to fight Devin, bro. There's
Hey,
no
look,
getting
man, I'm gonna just let y'all in on a secret, man. I'm telling you, what I'm saying. I've been saying it, but I'm just letting you know. All them niggas gonna be on the resume, all of them. So that's the whole reason why he fighting Loma, because Loma not moving up to no 140.
Who's all? Who's all of? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
that's what I
You
think
putting?
too.
I'm
I'm gonna be
talking about
honest
all
with
them
you.
niggas. You know what I mean when I say all them niggas.
Yeah,
I'm talking
No,
about
no, no,
Shakur,
Loma.
all
no.
them
That's
niggas
what
gonna
I'm
Hold
asking.
on,
be
hold on, hold
they
on, hold
gonna
on.
get
I'm
fought at
saying I'm talking
140,
about Loma.
145.
I'm talking about Tio. I'm talking about Ryan. I'm talking about Shakur. I'm talking about Tank.
All them motherfuckers.
Nah,
All them
none of
motherfuckers
that's
gonna be on
And
this
he
happening.
not
resume.
gonna fight him at
Tio,
130.
I'll give you, but he ain't
What
fighting
Now
them
at
Tio,
140.
motherfuckers?
Tio might run. Tio might he been running, so he
Still
might be
gonna
the only
run,
one to
man.
get away.
Still gonna
Yeah,
run.
But the
but he
other
ain't
niggas ain't
fighting
gonna run.
Shakur.
The other
He
niggas
ain't
They're
ain't
not
gonna
fighting
run.
they're not gonna
Devin,
Ryan,
fight
and
at
he ain't fighting
130.
Ryan
Loma.
running, but
Oh,
look,
man.
look, look. Let me finish
Hey,
though.
Still
Threes
running.
Ryan,
is
Ryan.
cooking.
Hold on,
Let
let me
Threes
finish though.
cook, bro. Let
Let me
Threes
finish
cook.
though. Look, Ryan gonna be the last one because Ryan's saving Haney for last, so he gonna fight Haney last. You ain't gonna see that Ryan fight to them niggas in their 30s and shit. That's the way Ryan. But
I mean, hey,
Tio, he might might be the same thing with Tio. Tio might be like that Pacquiao Floyd shit, just had years down the line.
Please, let me ask you a question. Let me ask
he's
you a
gonna
question.
move up to
Is he
140.
fair?
Hey,
Probably fight
hey,
Barboza. Probably fight
hey,
some
hey, yo.
Japanese dude. He's
Hold on,
gonna
let
do
Famo
that
go real quick, man.
Shakur is
Hey,
doing
yeah,
right
go.
now, bro. That's what's about to happen.
You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah, he gonna fight all them niggas. What was you
That's
about to say? What was you about to say, Bush?
Yeah, let me ask you the Phantom and that, and Soul Rebel, and a little bitch ass Ben, and my man down the bottom of Seatown. What order would you want it in? What order would you want the fights in? What order would you want the fights in?
Bitch, that's
Oh, what
slow when you
order?
mention Benjamin name, bitch. That's
Ben,
slow,
Ben,
ho.
say it again, Ben. Say
But
it again, Ben.
that's slow,
I
Cassidy,
mean,
when you
I'm
mention the
sorry,
name.
Butch. Say it
You
again,
shut your
My
bro.
predator
family
mouth up,
asked
man.
me if I could stay another
I
night,
said,
help her with the
what? How
grocery
would you want it in
shopping.
order?
No,
Like, what for Devin Haney? For Devin Haney, how would you want what the fights? Would you want in the order?
I was gonna go
Paul
home.
Stevenson first, Tank first,
I
Loma
got
first.
you. It's
Other
gonna
guy.
be. It's gonna be like
It's
this. It's gonna
Loma.
be fucking
It's
Loma.
Loma.
You going good?
Go ahead, Threes.
No,
Go ahead. I
no.
don't
I'm
How
about
want
to
would
to
say,
you want it?
interrupt
yep.
you.
You already know Loma first
How would
out
you
the
want it?
gate. We
How
all
would
know
you want
Loma
it?
first out the gate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Second, I'm gonna predict Tio being hit ass. Third, third, gonna be Tank.
Ain't gonna be nobody else.
Fourth,
No, it's not, bro. But go
fourth,
ahead.
fourth. You got your time to go. Fourth gonna be Shakur. Fifth gonna be Ryan.
And we know
Now let me give you the
and we know
realistic version of
styles
that.
make
It's gonna
fight.
be Arnold Barboza, some unknown
What?
fighter you probably never heard of.
We're not talking Arnold. We're not talking Arnold. We just talking about those people. If you don't think he gonna fight them, then just say the names you
Oh,
think
okay,
he
yeah.
gonna fight.
He's gonna fight Loma and then move up. That's what's happening, bro.
Yeah,
I
so
heard the man
are
say,
you telling me he's not fighting any of those niggas in his career?
yeah,
Is that what you're
I've
telling
heard
me?
him. Yeah, probably not. I heard him say it out his mouth
Nah, that's
today,
bullshit.
bro.
Man. Come on,
He's moving up after
don't
fighting
shit on
Loma.
those.
That don't mean he's not fighting any of them
Yeah,
niggas for
don't
his
be
Yeah,
career.
silly.
I
Don't be
highly doubt it, bro. If you
Phantom.
got him
But
So
see
saying
what
he's
they
you're
moving up
saying
definitely
to
on
though,
some
though,
crack
Phantom
right
though.
now.
I
Bro.
have
yeah,
Hey,
he's
Phantom,
no
awesome.
Shakur,
he
I
said
have
this
he's gonna
something
again,
to
fight
but
say.
you
bro,
from like
Phantom, this why.
140
You
up,
Hold
bro.
definitely
on,
on
hold on,
some
hold on.
crack,
Give me a minute,
nigga. But
my
all
G.
right,
You
We
gonna
gonna
have
go.
no
We
What?
gonna go.
all
We
Shakur.
gonna
right, all
go.
right. Well,
We
let's
gonna
go to the
go
You
next
one.
said
nigga.
Just
Let's
what?
go
one
to the
time.
next nigga.
Next
Hey,
man, it's so
Phantom.
rebel.
Let's go to
When
the
he
next
said
nigga.
that
Yeah,
today,
next
though,
person.
Phantom,
Go
he
ahead,
said it
Butch.
Smoking
Go
before
with
when
ahead,
he
bitch
Butch.
asses
fight
Ben
your
smoking.
boy. When he fought Gamboya, he said he was gonna move up,
You
and
smoking
I
with
was
bitch
and
bitch
we
ass
had
Ben
talked
Smoke.
to Bill then, and Bill said we don't know. He got big fights. Yes, I heard the same interview too, Phantom. But you don't know when he got big fights at 135. What
He
is the
ain't
biggest
staying
fight?
there. He's gonna run up to 140. He's gone, bro.
He
He's gone.
said that after
You
he
guys
said
do
that after
understand.
Gamboa.
You guys
He
do
said he
understand that
might.
certain fights
He said
builds
he might.
confidence.
He
certain
said he might.
fights
They
build
wanted him to do
confidence.
that then when
If
he
he
was fighting
smokes
Gamboa to give him
Loma,
I
the
heard
championship.
Devin Haney say it today, bro. He's gone,
I
bro.
said I
And
agree
there's
with you.
nothing
I'm
wrong
not
with that.
disputing
I'm
that.
just saying, I
He
don't know
said it
why Tank fans
before
be acting like 140
again
is a
one time,
division that's
Phantom.
so
That's what I'm
scary.
saying.
When he fighting a 140 nigga, okay.
Oh, he's gonna fight ESPN top ranked fighters probably for the rest of his career, bro. So
No,
that's it.
he's not. He's
maybe.
Like I
Depending on
said,
how
man, I
much
don't
the
know why
bag
they
is,
think
contract.
bro.
fans be talking
He's
out
still
their ass
he's still
over
get
when
fight
they
over. He's
fighting a
gonna do
Ryan
cross
fight.
promotion.
They
He's
doing
back to
cross
a free
promotion
agency.
right
He's
now.
gonna go
Smoking
negotiate with
with
him
that
if he
crack.
Let
wants
these
to or
Tank fans
something.
continue to talk this crazy shit, because that's what they do.
I know, man.
Here's the
Stop smoking
thing.
that. Stop
Here's
smoking
the
what
thing,
that
like I
crackhead
was trying
Israel
to say,
smoke.
bro.
All right, y'all can be delusional. I'm not tripping. Go
You
ahead.
being delusional.
Yeah, you
Here's
You're
the
a
thing,
delusional.
man.
It's
you're being
just
delusional.
delusional
You
fans.
straight up
Oh, you're being
Fight,
delusional,
Can I
Phantom,
say
man.
something,
You
fam?
fight,
delusional as fuck.
develop
Bro.
Smoking,
Nigga, you
confidence.
talking like
smoking,
Shakur and
smoking
Tank
that
gonna just
stuff that
stay
that
at
crackhead Ben
135 for the
Israel
rest of
Hey,
their
smoke.
fucking career.
if
You
Devin
agree?
Haney would have said
Nah,
today,
nah.
I'm staying at
Shakur
130.
Israel's
staying
a
at
crackhead now. Is
135
Listen,
for
it?
the
bro,
rest of his career, nigga.
because you
That's
got
what
to keep
you're
it
saying.
100, bro.
You think
The fact
Shakur staying? You
I
think Shakur
heard
gonna stay at
out of the
135 for
man's
nigga?
mouth
No,
today,
answer
and
that
he's not
question.
just trolling on
No,
panels.
answer that
The
question.
man
Answer
spoke
the fucking question, nigga.
today.
Do
He
you
said,
think
I'm
Shakur is
fighting
going to be at
Loma
135
and
forever,
I'm
nigga?
moving up, and that's just what it
Is
is.
Shakur going to be at
Phantom.
135 forever?
Could you answer Freeze's question, please?
They're always going to be a weight class behind or ahead of each other, like the same situation you got now, bro. By the time Shakur get to 140, Devin will probably be at 147, and it'll be another Bud Spence situation if they careers last that fucking long.
No,
It's
Shakur
definitely
Stevenson
not
is
going to
not gonna
be
happen.
that situation,
Shakur
and I'll
Stevenson is not
explain
gonna
why.
happen.
Hold on,
Oh,
Butch.
go ahead.
I'll explain why that shit won't be. Because when them niggas all started, they all were in different fucking weight classes, and they all was in throughout years. They fucking ended up becoming in one fucking weight class. It took for them niggas for that to happen, for Haney to stay where he was at for this fucking long. So now that they all there, it's going to be a much easier chance to find the niggas in the same division. The only thing is Tank ass is going to be a catch weight fight, like I've been told you niggas. But that Shakur fight is going to be just like how Haney said it's going to be for everything. Both of them niggas going to fight for the belts type shit. It happened at
Okay,
150, it happened at 140, nigga.
okay. So why is he moving up after Loma then?
Because he been at 135 for a long goddamn time.
Okay,
He's
so
trying
that's
to move
probably
the
the
fuck up.
same
He was
situation
already
at 140.
talking about
That's what I'm
moving up
trying to tell
before
you, bro.
Shakur even got here. So I'm not trying to hear that shit. Like I said, I'm talking about the career. The career. Nigga,
They're
Devin Haney,
always going to
shit.
be a weight
All
class
these
behind
niggas,
each
all
other.
of them are young,
That's
bro.
just
So
how it is.
like these niggas 33 or some shit. These niggas are young. So they got more than enough time to see each other throughout their fucking careers. And yes, I do think he's gonna fight.
Yeah, maybe
At some
in
point.
you might
That's
get that
all I'm
fight in
saying. That's
like
what we're
10
talking about.
years.
Though. That's
Maybe.
what we're talking about. Though. We're talking about their
No,
career.
maybe eight years. Maybe 8 years. Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what we're talking about. That's why I'm saying you crazy, because we're talking about their career.
Okay, I
We're
said
talking about
maybe.
their
Key
career.
word, maybe.
I honestly think Tank won't even fight Devin because he already said that nigga don't feel like he gonna fight for much longer anyway. And if they already been pushing it for this long, Tank ain't ready to fight Devin. He got to go through Ryan, and after that, we got to really figure out what's next for him.
But that's what he want to do.
He might
That's
even,
why Tank said what he said, though. That's why Tank said after Ryan, he want Haney or Shakur. That's why he
because he's
said
trying
what
to
he
end
said,
it.
because
He's
he
trying to
wanted
give it
to
up.
get those fights over with and probably retire, like he said. You know what I'm saying? But he want those fights, according to what he said last. So
We'll see, man. I don't think they gonna fight though. I think that might be one for the history books that don't
Nah,
happen.
they
So who you
definitely
think he
fight.
gonna fight? Out of all them,
They
out of those names.
definitely getting in the ring. Them young lions, whether it be the Devins and Shakur or the Devins and the Tanks,
Man, they ain't like
them
no Errol
lions
Spence.
getting in the ring, bro.
They like Errol Spence and shit, man. Them man getting in there. They ain't like no Errol Spence and shit, man. They getting in
Man,
there.
I
They
don't
gonna
even
fight each
know.
other.
Conor Ben around here on meds and shit. He can't get in the ring.
You know
He
what?
around here popping meds.
Their
He
confidence
around here
builds
cheating.
per
He
fight.
can't even get in the ring.
If
Conor
Devin
Ben can't
Haney
do
looks
nothing.
good against Loma,
How
if
about that?
Devin
And
Haney
now,
looks
and now
good
they
against
talk about that
Loma,
war, the
he'll be
boards
more
meeting.
willing to
Conor
fight
Ben, why
Haney.
everybody in the
He's gonna get in
UK?
the ring.
Well,
You
I ain't
don't.
gonna say everybody. Why when them dudes get caught, they talk about the war board meet? Conor Ben talking about boar meat. The fuck going on the teeth and the meat?
Canelo cheated, bro. Just know that, Ben. Canelo cheated, bro.
I'm talking about Conor Ben.
Wild boar meat is what you said. Wild boar meat.
Boar testicles, nigga. That's what it was.
Hey man, that what the Conor Ben talking about. He saying the teeth and the pig meat. I'd be saying,
Hey,
why
it
when
makes
they
more
get caught
sense in
cheating?
Mexico than it does over there in the UK, though,
I don't
right?
know,
Like,
man.
You can't be claiming wild boar meat over there in the UK, bro.
He does Baltimore, so he has no. He's never been over here in Europe. He never been over here, man. He ain't been to the.
They be talking about the tea and the bad meat. Instead of saying, I tried to cheat, I got caught, they talk about, they be blaming other people. They start lying on people. They might be snitching on people. Dude probably did try to help them cheat. Then they go to telling on people and shit. Crazy, man.
Well, okay, so Freddie Roach came out and said that Alex Ariza was giving Manny Pacquiao special smoothies, and he had a problem with it.
Okay, did Manny Pacquiao got caught pop dirty?
Nope.
It don't matter. You cheating or you not cheating?
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So Rebel. He never got.
He never got caught.
We don't know. It could be some allegations.
The protein boost they don't
You're
want
right.
him to have, but he feel like he needs
and he might be coming out with some bullshit.
Special smoothie.
Freddie Roach might be
He
mad.
did though.
He
did though. I'm just saying he did say that Alex Ariza was putting shit in his smoothies.
What they say the special smoothie was then, since you know all the information.
I can have a random blood and urine test, just not 15 days before the fight.
You got a road chat for these, man. Hey, sorry, boo. You got a road chat.
My fault, man. I got a road chat.
You got a road chat.
Apologize.
I wish I had a little road to. I wish I had a little road.
It's a road chat. I wish I had a little road chat. That's too funny, fam.
I just need a little bit of weed, man.
Hey, what state? Hey, where you from, fam? Where you from, blood?
I'm from South Texas, but I'm living in Kansas right now, bro.
Oh, say nothing, big man. Say nothing, big man.
Straight up boring, bro. I hate this state, bro.
No, that's good, man. Good. Stay where you are, fam. Nothing for you.
I'm just taking care of my pops, bro. I'm married.
Good.
That's all I'm doing right now, bro.
Yeah, good. Just do that and fucking watch boxing, fam. And mash some
Pretty much, man. I also have a fight night group. I play fight night.
What was fight night, fam? Oh, fuck you. What fight night are you playing?
Xbox, bro. Fight night, man. Fight night champion, man.
Oh, fuck, fam. I could have played. I had an Xbox, man. Still on my PS, man.
I got 35 fighters in my Facebook fight night group, man. Give me your gamer tag. We'll hook it up, man. I play fight night all the time, bro. I love boxing. I love boxing.
You play on Xbox. Man plays on PS3 and if man plays Fight Night.
I think they're compatible. I'm not totally sure. I think PlayStation and Xbox are compatible. I'm not sure.
Man, don't they got a new game out, man?
That shit, they're taking like 20 years to come out with that shit.
It's taking a long time, fam. It's taking a long time.
So it's still in fucking beta, bro.
Like, just smack guys up on there.
It's in beta mode. It's in beta mode right now.
Devin Haney DLC come out.
Devin Haney DLC, that's funny.
Nah, man, I just love boxing, bro.
I don't think tanking that bitch either. Though. There's a couple niggas
I think he is. What they're doing is like the compiling data of like all the fighters. That's what they're doing right
now. You on there?
I know Haney said he didn't want to be in it because at the time he didn't say he didn't like his rating. So yeah, he said fuck that shit.
No,
that's a little weird, bro.
But I mean, it was years ago when that happened.
That's how you build your profile, bro. You just be in the game regardless. Just
no bullshit, bro. I randomly,
like the shit was gonna change by now. Any fucking whatever.
No bullshit, bro. I randomly saw Mayweather and Arturo Gatti on HBO, and from that point on, I've paid for every Mayweather pay-per-view fight from Arturo Gatti on. That's when I fell in love with boxing. I saw Floyd Mayweather beat the shit out of Arturo Gatti, and I said that day, and my pop said the same thing, he will never be beat. My pop said the same thing. He goes, that's the best fighter I've ever seen. And I paid for every pay-per-view from Arturo Gatti on, man.
Yeah, fam. Man, you should start doing that. Hey, man, you should start doing that again. I got. Let's go down from the heavyweights to the fucking to the line. You get me? Let's go again, man. The top 10, the top 5 or top 10.
Let's do it. Let's do it, bro.
Yeah, hey, Phantom. Hey, starting with you, blood. Who you got, blood?
I'm too tired for that mental exercise.
Yeah, you always sound like you just fucking done. You always sound like you just done a shit anyway, man. You just woke out of fucking bed anyway.
No, man. I love the sport of boxing, man. I just rewatched. I never did it before, bro. I just rewatched, not rewatched. I just watched Chris Eubank Sr. I watched his documentary. That motherfucker, bro. Awesome fighter. Chris Eubank Sr. He's weird. He's controversial. He sold tickets. People wanted to see him lose. That is a bad motherfucker, man. That is the spirit of fighting. That is a warrior in him, bro.
As a warrior. That is a real warrior.
Absolutely, man. I love it, bro.
Yeah, boy.
I beat your ass.
Wait, when that game comes out, a man's moving mad on it, boy. Fuck that.
First of all, I wasn't talking to you. That nigga Mike Tyson funny as shit.
That guy was.
How is it possible that Ben Israel's quiet? How's that even possible?
Oh, he's been grilled
Because
up.
you know, I'm just sitting there just meditating.
His
You
brain
know,
is
listening to my
fried.
little youngins. You know,
Brain
what I'm saying,
fried.
talk their shit.
Because
though,
we
you know.
talking boxing, man. When we talking boxing, we can do it.
I'm just, just chilling, my dude. That's all.
Cool,
You know,
man.
y'all
Cool,
hit that
Ben.
like button
I
in the
like that
chat.
version of you,
Subscribe to the
Ben. I
channel.
like that version
Y'all
of you,
tell
Ben.
y'all friends to hit that like button. Subscribe in the channel. We got these dudes up here talking they crazy mandatory Trump's
All right, hey,
unification
Sugar
when the
Ray
dude
Leonard
don't
versus
want to
Floyd
fight.
Mayweather Jr. Who do you
When the
got?
dude don't want
Floyd.
Floyd, nigga.
Floyd Mayweather Jr.
You know,
Floyd,
Sugar,
baby.
I can't lie though. Sugar was peak still. I can't lie.
Sugar Ray.
Floyd May. What
Sugar Ray
about
gonna give him a
Floyd?
50-50
Which
fight, and
Floyd
he
you
gonna hit
talking
him out.
about? You talking about Pretty Boy Floyd, Money Mayweather?
It don't
Floyd?
matter, Ben. They're
Nah,
both
because
good.
I like
They're
the
both
Pretty
good.
Boy Floyd.
I hit your ugly ass too, Ben, man.
I like Pretty Boy Floyd though, man. When he
Yeah,
was
Pretty Boy was better, but yeah.
Pretty
when
Boy
he
Floyd.
turned to money, now he became a superb
Man,
boxer.
Pretty
Now.
Boy Floyd was dangerous. Nigga.
Yeah, but
He would
those
knock
Marcos
your
Maidana fights were dope, bro. Those Marcos Maidana fights were dope, man. I
He
love
was
them
fucking
fights.
niggas up.
That was crafty, bro. Floyd was a
He
he had so many bags in the trip.
But
He had
his
so many
defense
tricks
got
in the
so
bag.
much better, bro, that it's hard for me to pick, bro.
What he done to the Drunken Master and Chop Cooley? He beat the fuck out of him, man.
Like I don't know, bro. Like I feel like that Canelo Floyd was still ridiculous, even though he was old. So
Yes,
I'm
sir.
like, if I can
That
get like
boxing-
4 years before that, like the Floyd that fought Ricky Hatton, bro, or the
Yes, sir.
Floyd, that man, I'm telling you, like it's hard, bro. He got too many.
What about when he
I
fought
just
Sugar
love the
Shane?
defensive versions more. But say what?
Hey,
What about the
threes.
Sugar
My
Shane
favorite
fight?
knockout in boxing
Rock
history
his brain.
was Floyd versus Hatton. The way he set him up into that corner, that
Bruh.
was building. He tried to do that a couple times. The third time it worked. When he caught him with that check left hook, it was set up. Boy put his head right into the corner of that fucking ring, bro. He did that
Yep.
on purpose. That was the genius of Floyd Mayweather, man.
That nigga cold,
I
bro.
think it was the Sugar Shane fight, and the reason why, the knockout being in him. But when you learn to overcome adversity in a fight, when you learn he wasn't knocked down, but to me, I think he was knocked out not knocked out, but he was dazed on his feet. Cause motherfucker, he holds Sugar Shane glove. He was like, "Bitch, you ain't hit me with this shit no more" for a few seconds, and the ref had to pry. The ref had to actually pry that motherfucking hand up off of Floyd. But Floyd made adjustment and went with that fight. That's when he became Money Mayweather. He became a superb boxer. From
Yes,
then
sir.
on out, a bitch couldn't even touch Floyd no more, man. And he made it so easy beating a motherfucker. The fundamental of boxing, that is. The straight fundamental. Hit and not get hit.
So the best Mayweather performance, I'm going to go first. Corrales, 4 knockdowns. Invincible, flawless victory, 4 knockdowns.
I'm going to say Chop Chop.
Yep.
I like what he did to Canelo Alvarez.
Canelo was nice, though.
I'm about to say I'm torn in between what he did to that guy and how he picked apart Castillo in the second fight, bro. It's like just because like when you've watched the first fight of Castillo, how Castillo I feel like gave Floyd his best fight, bro.
Yep.
I don't feel like he gave him his closest fight, but that second fight, Floyd just made that nigga look like he should have never fought him in the first place, bro. This shit was just crazy, bro.
And
I don't know. Floyd make the craziest adjustments.
Credit to Floyd for taking the rematch, understanding that the fans thought it was a close fight, and doing what he had to do.
Yep.
You know, people want to say, "Oh, Floyd lost to Castillo." First of all, I think he won by a round. Secondly, he proved it in the second fight. Floyd Mayweather has never hit the canvas.
Got the little flash hit with the little zab, but you know,
right.
That's the closest you go. That's the closest anybody can say he's been.
Dude, think about any professional 22-year professional career that's never hit the canvas and it counted by a ref. And he has the less amount of rematches than any all-time great in history. He probably got 2 rematches in his whole career. Never hit the canvas. He's a god. He's a god.
No, he has hit the
I don't
canvas.
know about all that, bro, because you got to remember, like, some of those old AT you talking about, like, they had over 100 fights, bro. Like, shit.
Well,
A
when you
lot of
talk
shit
of
can happen
Floyd,
over 100 fights.
The talent wasn't what it used to. The only thing is the talent.
Sugar Ray Robinson, nigga, count how many fights he fucking had, bro.
No, and I'm not going against you on that, Phantom. I can't go against you on that because fights matter. But I will say that the talent, I don't think the talent was up to the same par. Floyd got the most world champions in history. Like, Floyd fought the most world champions in history. So that matters.
Yeah, it's easy to do when you got fucking like 3 sanctioned bodies with belts all over the fucking place and shit. But yeah, all right, bro.
All right then. No, good debate conversation. That's fine. I think Floyd beats Sugar Ray Robinson, and it's not because Ray Robinson wasn't an all-time great. It's because I think Floyd skillfully and defensively was a little better than Ray Robinson.
Ray Robinson probably. If you thought Zab Judah hit him with a flash knockdown, motherfucking Sugar Robinson put Floyd Mayweather on his pockets, bro.
That's the only motherfucker, bro, that I just don't give him the fight over, bro. Sugar Ray Robinson is fucking insane. Like, you look up the history of that man, bro, man, you just can't deny it, bro. Motherfucker's insane, bro. Yeah, I can't knock Sugar Ray Robinson at all, bro. Sugar Ray Leonard, I edge Floyd. I got Floyd in that one. I got Sugar Ray Robinson beating both of them.
Bro, Terrence Crawford versus Floyd, bro.
I got Floyd though, man. I had to really think about it. And I'm not comparing because Sugar Ray Robinson generation is different from the fighters that Floyd had to face, because we got to remember Sugar Ray Robinson that was fight every other day, when fighters in this generation fighting every 3 months. So if we comparison on that, it would be Sugar Ray, but the caliber and the people that Floyd faced in his generation would supersede Sugar Ray, in my opinion, though. So I had to side with Floyd just with that.
That ain't even really true though. Sugar Ray fought a lot of great champions, bro. He fought
And
a
they
lot
fought
of
every other day.
and he was
You got
fighting
to
all the
remember
motherfuckers.
when Sugar
He was
Ray
fighting
was
like they was just giving this nigga motherfuckers that they wanted this motherfucker to lose, bro. That's why they was giving this motherfucker so many goddamn fights, bro.
just
They was
all
giving
them
this
fighters back
motherfucker
then.
hit.
They was fighting
They was giving them bombs too, but they was throwing this nigga so many of them because they was trying to get this motherfucker to
But you
just
got to
gas
remember
out.
they was
Which
fighting
they
every
finally
other
got it
day.
back.
Just
But
imagine
I'm
you
telling
just fought on Wednesday, dude. Dude broke your jaw in the fight on Wednesday. You still got to fight Sunday. This the type of assassin and crap. This is why I say them fighters back then, I holding them in a different class, all by themselves. Because they will fight. If y'all fight it, go do it. Them dudes will fight every fucking week, them there.
Yo, Ben, but Mayweather is cut from that cloth, whether we like it or
Every
not.
week, bro. That's something different, dude.
He's cut from the old school cloth,
I can say that
even though the fight
the
times are
caliber.
different.
That's why
Mayweather
I
is
say I
cut
have
from
to.
that old
That's why I
school
say I
cloth.
side with Mayweather, because the caliber, he fought champions after champions after champion in his generation. even though Sugar Ray was forced and thrown in the ring with them people every other week now.
Nah,
So I'm gonna give Sugar Ray. If it was anybody else, it'd be Sugar Ray. But you Floyd? Oh no. And if you
Here's the
look
thing.
at
Here's what you
Floyd,
have to consider. Here's what you got to consider. Sugar Ray Leonard actually, with one hand, struggled with Mayweather Sr. Facts.
I ain't
He
saying
beat
Ray
Mayweather
Leonard.
Sr. He did beat Mayweather Sr., but Mayweather Sr. gave him a run for his fucking money with one hand. Floyd is superior to his father.
I got a question about this Floyd thing. The fight that we never got to see. I just want everybody opinion on it.
Go ahead.
Mayor and Floyd.
Damn. Early Casamayor?
Tell me what about that fight? I always wanted to see that fight and it never happened, man. But
Floyd wins the fight with the jab on the outside, but it's a tough fight. I know that's too simple. I know that's too simple, but he outboxes him probably, bro.
I can't argue with that, man. But I think that's a great fight, man. We never got to see that.
It is. So is not Tim Tszyu, but Costa Tszyu. I would have loved Mayweather and Costa Tszyu.
Costa Tszyu ain't want that smoke, man.
And Paul Spadafora. I would like to see that fight too.
I think because of the pressure that he brings, it would have been an interesting fight. But I think Floyd take that one. But that's don't nobody really. You a nerd like me, homie.
Yeah, man, I'm a nerd. I'm a fucking Mayweather nerd. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He's the one that brought me into boxing from day one, bro. I fucking 12 years old. I watched Arturo Gatti on HBO. I paid for every pay-per-view fight from that point on, man. I will argue Mayweather's resume with anybody. No defense at all, bro. I don't even need defense. I will argue Mayweather's resume with anybody, anytime, anywhere.
It's a lot of great fighters with a lot of great resumes, and Floyd is just one of them, man. You know what I mean?
That's true. But a lot of people, I only say that to say this, a lot of people hate on Floyd's resume when in fact he fought everybody we wanted him to fight. The only thing I would say is his timing didn't satisfy everybody. Right? Like he fought Cotto a little late. He fought Pacquiao a little late, but he still fought them. Pacquiao cannot claim that it was too late. He had a whole nother career after Mayweather. No, Floyd Mayweather beat Pacquiao fair and square. He had a whole other career after Floyd Mayweather. Fucking 5 epic fights after that. Or at least 2. At least 2.
No, like I wouldn't complain about any of that. Either one of them fighters, they proved themselves before they even fought each other. That's why it's a fight. So they didn't need each other to fight each other. You know what I mean? The same way I feel about Spence and Crawford. They really don't need that. People might be mad about that shit, but Crawford was right about that shit. They don't need each other to fight each other to be successful in this fucking box. They both been proving themselves substantially for a long period of time that they're the best. That's why we want to see them fight. You feel me? But that don't mean we don't want to see that shit. You feel me? But back to your point about all these great fighters, man. It's a lot of great fighters.
See, you right about that. See, because that's what Keith Thurman and Errol Spence actually is. You know, Keith Thurman versus Errol Spence is like the best fighting the best. You know, I mean, Crawford is another guy that's a great fighter, but for whatever reason, that fight didn't happen between Errol Spence and Crawford. We haven't got that fight. But the next best thing is Keith Thurman if you ain't got Crawford in the welterweight division. You know what I mean? Because I would say, like, in the welterweight division, the big three is Errol Spence, Terrence Crawford, Keith Thurman. Those are the top 3 guys, right? And Earl at least is fighting a top 3 welterweight, though. He's fighting a top 3 guy. You feel me, King Smoke? I know King Smoke feel me when I say that, because Earl is fighting a guy in the top 3.
Yeah, that's why he got the opportunity, though, Ace. That's why they moved him up like that, because his accomplishments at that weight class already. And a lot of people ain't like that shit. But the truth of the matter is, who accomplished more at that weight class besides the 2 people that we want to see fight besides Keith Thurman? Nobody. Not even Sean Porter. Not even Danny Garcia.
Exactly. And Keith Thurman would be the best name on Terrence Crawford resume. That would be the best win on Errol Spence resume on both of them. So you got Errol Spence just building a strong resume and working his way to the Hall of Fame, you know, with this type of competition that he's fighting. He's fighting the elite fighters.
And that's another aspect of that fight that people don't pay attention to, but it's very relevant. They do not need each other for what they're trying to accomplish in this sport. They just don't.
Why you say you keep dancing around? They don't, and I'm telling you they do. In order to solidify your greatness,
what about undisputed, man?
They do need each other. Why you keep saying they don't, though, my dude?
I think they need each other hands down. But from their perspective, from their career and their perspective, they don't need each other, bro. We need them to fight because we want
the fans. Yeah, the fans want them to fight. From their perspective, they're good.
Y'all Bud Crawford be having Bud and Protector, man. Y'all be doing a lot.
I'm not protecting either one of them motherfuckers. I don't care about
either one. A lot of capping for Bud. Y'all be weak.
I'm not capping for nigga.
Stop pointing fingers, bro.
Yeah, Bid. He's not doing that, Bid. Listen to him, Bid.
If you
stop pointing fingers and talking shit,
let's be real talk now. If these two claim to be great, but y'all saying they don't need each other, well, at least you said that. I ain't gonna put word in nobody else's mouth. You said they don't need each other. Well, how the fuck they do need each other? What makes a boxing great if you don't fight the next great person? But you saying they don't.
No, I agree with you on that point, man. I think they do. You're not hearing me. I think they do. I'm talking about from their perspective as a fighter and what they want to do with their careers. They're not worried about the fuck fighting each other, man.
Well, one person worried about fighting the other person. It takes two to fight. And this what I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, that's why you gotta tip your hat off to Keith Thurman, right? Being Israel.
For getting in the ring.
For getting in the ring, exactly.
Getting in the ring.
He got in the ring with Sean Porter too. When Sean Porter was in his prime, he also got in the ring with a prime undefeated Danny Garcia, and he got in the ring with Manny Pacquiao. Keith Thurman been in the big fights, bro. He been in massive fights.
My point though is who got more accolades, regardless if you like Thurman or not, or how they moved him up and all that shit. Who really accolades than Keith Thurman?
He fought Pacquiao. Like Earl never got in the ring with Pacquiao. Crawford never fought a Pacquiao. So Thurman been in there with somebody, you know what I mean? That's an all-time great. True. And Thurman been loyal. You know what I mean? You got to respect a guy like Keith Thurman, who's a true professional, being Israel, a guy that always been dedicated to the sport of boxing, never cheated. You know what I mean? Keith Thurman, who was a protege of Winky Wright. And we know Winky Wright was an undisputed champion, being Israel. We know that Winky Wright, C-Town, was one of the greatest fighters that ever lived with the best defense ever. The greatest defensive fighter that ever lived was Winky. You know what I mean?
And a nice jab.
And guess what? Winky, Keith Thurman been around Winky Wright since he was a teenager. Niggas don't know Keith Thurman dropped out of school, dropped out of high school so he could go train with Winky Wright and Jeff Lacey.
That's facts. That's true. Yeah.
What's up, Ben? This ain't gonna be no walk in the park fucking with a Keith Thurman.
It's gonna be a great fight.
It's gonna be a super fight.
Keith Thurman.
They're gonna put it in Cowboy Stadium. Put that bitch in Cowboy Stadium, 50,000 for sure. No less than 50.
In fact, the only fighter, because everybody tries to say who Mayweather ducked. And I'm not saying he ducked this guy.
No, Mayweather ain't never ducked no smoke.
He never ducked. He never ducked. But there's a fair debate.
He the GOAT, TBE.
Yeah.
He told him to go fight Spence, and he ain't want to do it then, bro.
Right.
Yeah, because at that time he felt like he was the man, and you see a lot of fighters that do that. You got Canelo that do the same thing that Thurman did.
Floyd told him if he fight Spence, he'll give him a shot. He said if you fight Spence and beat him, I give you a shot.
But Thurman wasn't going to do it at that time because Thurman done worked his way up to a Pacquiao fight. He earned himself a Pacquiao fight, bro. Keith Thurman.
Not at that time, though.
That man made $10 million fighting Pacquiao, bro. Over 10 million. Why you think he been retired so long? He made so much money in the sport of boxing.
Am I wrong by saying it was 100 milli? I thought Mayweather Pacquiao was damn.
No, I said Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman made about
right.
10 million fighting Pacquiao when he fought him.
Right.
You know, that was a huge fight. Being Israel, Keith Thurman got experience, man. Keith Thurman is a true professional, bro. The man is always in shape, man. Don't sleep on Keith, bro. That's what I'm gonna tell you.
He's in shape, but he come to fight though.
I always like Keith Thurman.
He always in shape. When you ever see Keith not in shape, then you ain't never seen Keith Thurman fat and shit. Like this nigga look fat. You know what I mean? That nigga always in shape. He don't smoke. He don't drink. He don't do none of that. Keith Thurman is a stand-up guy, bro. I'm telling you, Ben.
It's true.
Keith ain't fucking around, bro. You make sure y'all just be ready for this fight, because I know Keith gonna be ready.
It's true.
Keith might fuck up the bag in this one, right?
Nah, he gonna secure the bag with this fight. You know, you got Jamel.
I'm just saying, what if he beat Errol Spence? What if he win? What if he outbox Errol Spence?
Boy, that is not happening. I don't even see what he can do.
That nigga can box, nigga.
Hey, why can't Ben? He can box, Ben. He moves. You know, Errol Spence is a fucking beast, bro.
Yes.
Earl Spence is a beast, but he struggles.
Yeah, if Earl was having a problem catching Mikey, if Earl had a problem catching Mikey, what makes you think he gonna catch Keith?
I want y'all to open up Keith Thurman
better than Mikey,
and pull out where Keith Thurman gonna hit.
And Thurman can pop. Thurman can hit.
Yep. One time, nigga. One time for your ass, nigga.
Thurman can hit, man. Don't
Who the last
forget
time
that,
Keith
Ben.
had in trouble? Who the last person Keith had in trouble?
Shit, nigga, he hurt Manny Pacquiao. Nigga, he fucked his eye up. He was hurting Barrios in that fight with left hooks.
Y'all so focused on Josecito Lopez. Y'all are so focused on Josecito Lopez hurting him, but Josecito got his ass whipped by Keith Thurman.
So Ugas hurt. He hurt Errol Spence. Who was Ugas hurting before that? It wasn't like he was hurting people, but he hurt. He hurt your boy.
Now I'm gonna go repeat all them fighters y'all named. Start with Manny. After fighting EJ, look what happened to the ass. Do Keith Thurman really want this shit?
Yeah, he want that shit, bro. Of course he do.
That Pacquiao fight went 15 rounds.
EJ is a career-ending fighter.
Keith Thurman, a true professional, he gonna be ready, bro. He coming to win, bro. This is his last chance. This is his last opportunity, bro.
Oh, it's gonna be his last opportunity.
And Earl, like we've been hearing that Earl been going through some shit like outside the ring. He hasn't been focused. You know what I mean? So if he focused, Keith Thurman gonna be ready. We know he gonna be focused.
They're in the same.
We know that he gonna be
Man,
focused.
Champ the biggest casual alive.
Understand this, bro. Manny Pacquiao was so swollen after the Keith Thurman fight. His wife had to feed him with the spoon, bro. Go watch the video.
Ain't no swollen. Keith Thurman got his ass whooped in that fight.
He lost.
For round one.
He
Manny
lost.
came in there and dropped his
lost,
ass on a beam from bell one.
Manny won the
put
fight.
them hands on him.
Thurman won the war.
Nah, it wasn't
Manny
like
won
he
the
just
fight.
beat his ass.
Manny won the fight.
Thurman got back up like a true warrior. And
he got his ass kicked again.
Nah, it was
knockdown, man. He got a flash knockdown.
It was competitive.
Pacquiao was eating out of spoon.
It was just like the T.O. and what's the name besides T.O. dropped him. One difference.
Down. Just imagine what EJ finna do to him.
Ben, I'm sorry, Ben, but
just imagine what EJ
got his ass. Earl Spence is not Pacquiao. Earl Spence is Earl Spence. He's not Pacquiao. And that was like Pacquiao's last great performance against Keith.
He sure he want to go in there with the eye doctor. He sure
that might have been Pacquiao's greatest performance against Keith. To be honest, like to me, that was one of his best performances I've seen from Pacquiao.
I agree.
That win he got against my man's, bro, that knocked his ass out and he came back and won, bro.
Yeah.
That to me was one of the biggest wins for him.
Which one?
I just knew he was going to get his ass.
Madonna.
Threes. Which one? Threes for Pacquiao. Which one?
Is it Margarita?
Oh, Margarito.
That was a long time ago, bro. We fought
that nigga again and got his win, though.
We got Jesse Vargas. We got Adrian Broner. We got Keith Thurman. So that was and we got Ugas. That was a minute ago, bro.
Niggas got to start putting respect on Thurman's name, bro.
Yeah,
like
Thurman,
for real,
Thurman's
man.
a motherfucker.
I know you rock with Earl, but Thurman was unified champion before Earl. Thurman, he beat Sean Porter before Earl did.
And
Thurman,
Danny,
he
and
beat
Danny
Danny
Garcia.
Garcia before Earl did, nigga.
He
And
put the
Danny
first L on
Garcia.
Danny
H is
record.
He
speaking
did that
facts,
shit
man.
before Earl, nigga.
H is speaking facts.
And Danny
Respect that nigga,
Garcia.
bro.
Yeah, he put that first L on Danny record.
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah,
So
but guess
what
what?
are
When,
you
when he
talking
came
about?
from across the pond, he forgot EJ name though, my dude.
Okay, let me just say this real fast.
Dude forgot
I'm gonna be
EJ
quick.
name.
I'm
EJ
gonna be
came from
quick.
across the pond with that IBF belt. He forgot who EJ was.
I'm gonna be quick. The only critique we have about Keith Thurman is his inactivity and holding up the belt. Outside of that, his fight game is nice. That Pacquiao Thurman fight was borderline fight of the year. That's his only loss. That's his only loss. A neck and neck fight to Manny Pacquiao.
Hey, you know what's so funny about Keith Thurman, bro? In his nickname, man, I always knew that if he lost one time, he would be like, I got the perfect nickname for that. Because that's one time. Only lost one
Money
time.
is
Well,
right.
it's gonna
Keith
be 2
Thurman.
times
Keith
now.
Thurman is nice.
He better
is.
change it to 2 times.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna be no walk in the park like you try to make it seem like, bro.
Man,
Like
if
Thurman, a
Keith
true
Thurman be
professional.
around for that 11th round, if he
So
answered
you think
the bell
you
for
gonna
the
knock
11th
out
round,
Keith Thurman, but y'all couldn't knock out Mikey Garcia? That's what you really think.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You couldn't knock out Mikey was a
Oh
featherweight.
shit.
Mikey was
And
a
Mikey
featherweight.
ain't
He was a
cooking your
bantamweight.
ass, bro.
Mikey
Mikey
ain't been the
Garcia was
same
a
since.
bantamweight, nigga.
Mikey
You know
ain't
what I
been
mean?
the same since.
Okay, you couldn't knock out Mikey Garcia,
And
and you
Mikey
think you're
hasn't
gonna
been
knock
the
out
same
Keith?
since,
Who?
though.
Huh?
Mikey was on the warpath. He ran up on EJ. That man became the mummy.
So okay, so
Come on,
why you say that? Why you say he became the mummy?
He ain't whooped none ass. After EJ put that career in the ass whooping on him, look at Mikey career.
But he ain't
Mikey
knock him
career,
out though. That's what
Mikey
I'm
was
saying. He
like what he
wasn't able
was
to knock
4
out
and
Mikey though.
6 on his last 10 out now the EJ.
Hey, King Smoke. The only reason Mikey stopped is because he broke the bank. That's why he stopped.
Stop, man. Come on.
And
Man.
that layoff.
That man was getting his ass whooped by Bums was beating his ass out of EJ.
That
Man,
layoff also
Mikey's
hurt
a
him.
good fighter.
Look at
Mikey's a good
everybody
fighter,
who
but he's
EJ fight.
been paid,
Danny
bro.
Garcia
He's
wasn't
been
the
paid,
same.
bro.
It's the time in people's careers, right? EJ at the time now, he ended people's careers. Y'all may take it for a game, bro. Them fighters don't be the same no more. His last 5 opponents, they haven't been the same since, bro.
Hey, Khan, Broner is not fighting Hank Lundy. That fight is over with. Hank Lundy is not able to fight Adrian Broner. They're going a different direction. I can't remember the new guy's name.
Yeah, I saw something, but that's why I ain't say nothing because I don't. It's a weird last name.
Yeah. Man, I would like to see Adrian Broner fight somebody relevant, but it's some no name, so I don't know.
No, he need a warm up. He need a
Adrian
super
Broner
tune
fight
up.
gonna
He
do
need
better
it.
numbers than Terrence Crawford number. Whoever they fight. Adrian Broner by himself gonna do better numbers than Terrence Crawford and David Albanese.
Fuck the numbers. I don't care.
I'm telling you, still gonna be a draw because everybody's coming to see what Adrian Broner gonna do.
You're right.
Adrian
Hey,
Broner
Ben,
a draw
I don't mean
too.
to be disrespectful. I just want to see. I like the Lundy fight because it was somewhat relevant, and this new guy is not. So now I don't care.
Yeah, Ray Claff was good. Lundy was good. Now we got another motherfucker.
Yeah.
Is he gonna be
That's.
good?
I'm not trying to be disrespectful towards you by saying I don't give a fuck. It's just I
Ain't
don't
me
care about
shit.
the
I ain't
numbers,
fighting the
bro.
motherfucker, but I still think Adrian Broner. I don't know when y'all talk about these fighters, who are they? I knew who Adrian Broner once was when he was the problem child.
Yeah, me too.
He
Yo,
wasn't
shout out to
fucked up
Nonito Donaire in the chat. Shout out to Rachel Donaire, man. Y'all go check this channel out ASAP. Hey,
Donito.
Nonito.
Legend, bro.
Hey, Ben, you
Legend,
right
bro.
about that, Ben. I agree with you, Ben. You know, I agree with what you're saying, but I just know that Keith Thurman, this might be his last chance, his last opportunity. And I'm gonna expect Keith Thurman to put up, his best performance, man. And like I said, you're talking about a guy that's a true professional, who's a former unified champion, who can box, who know how to move, man. And he got power, Keith Thurman, right?
Beyond the ring. Thank you. Beyond the ring. Respect.
Yeah.
Respect.
Respectfully, a protege of Winky Wright, Winky Wright's student. The man that learned from Winky since he was a teenager, bro. Like, people got to respect the IQ of a Keith Thurman, who was a hell of an amateur, who been in there with Demetrius Andrade in the amateurs, fought against Daniel Jacobs, fought against the Sean
Didn't
Porters.
he beat Andrade in the amateurs? I'm sorry to cut
I think
you
they
off.
was like 1-1.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
You know, so man, Keith, I'm just saying, Keith was the man before Earl became the unified champion. It was Keith Thurman, the unified champion, when Floyd Mayweather retired. Keith Thurman became the #1 welterweight first.
There's three
Before
boogeymen.
Terrence Crawford was there, before Errol Spence was a champion, it was Keith. And Keith, yeah, he lost a fight. And dealing with injuries. He lost to Manny Pacquiao, who's one of the greatest champions that ever lived. You know, and also those injuries, inactivity, you know, but I feel like Keith Thurman, he's ready, bro. He's ready. He's been training hard, bro.
You know, I give him credit for in 2023 because he could have backed out the fight.
Yeah, he could have backed out.
Ben. I agree, Ben.
Let's talk about it.
Because
they said he was a
in 2023.
duck. You've been saying
Keith Thurman he's showing us as warrior. Just like I told Rachel, you got a husband. No need to get in the ring at close to 40 years old. This man still climbing in the ropes.
Exactly. No Nito
Gladiator.
been in a lot of
like
wars,
it or not,
man.
we got to respect that.
He ain't
That's
got
what I
nothing
say,
else
hey,
to
man,
prove
about
as a
Keith.
fighter. That's why I feel like Nonito, my opinion, I think Nonito 2 more fights. I would like to see Nonito, retire after 2 more fights or 3 more fights. Let's say 3. We could say 3 fights, and then it's time, because Nonito has been in plenty of wars. You know what I mean? He has accomplished already so much being a 4-division world champion. He won every belt there is.
That's gonna be hard.
No, I'm gonna tell the truth, bro. Because I seen fighters fight for too long. Fighters kept fighting.
Donaire went through that phase where
I'm gonna tell Nonito the truth.
But
when
you done been in
I say Nonito 3 more fights. I could do 3, maximum 3, no more than 3, bro.
Donaire went
through that. But when you done been in the wars, when you done been in the wars like Nonito, when this fight is in that man's blood, that's all Nonito know is fight.
Okay,
when you talk about
exactly, but he
like
could
that
do more.
retire,
He's a coach as well. He's a trainer.
But no,
there's life
you don't have
after.
to tell him Nonito.
Well, hey, real
Yeah,
quick.
this ain't basketball, bro.
Let me get
this
this
is not
off.
basketball, man.
Let me get this off real quick.
This is not fucking basketball, bro.
Nonito went through that phase where HBO was backing him and he was knocking out everybody. He had a close fight with Rigondeaux where he knocked Rigondeaux down. Like a great champion, like an all-time, like a legend, he had a whole nother career and he started knocking everybody out again. Respect to Nonito Donaire, one of my favorite.
Yeah, that's the name I remember. My fault.
One of my favorite fighters ever. And I don't say it just because of H Money. I don't say it just because of the chat. I don't say it just because of Rachel. I love Nonito Donaire. He had a post-fight interview against Axeman, the Axeman. When he lost to the Axeman, I damn near shed a tear, bro, because he was the coolest motherfucker, bro. When he lost to the Axeman, he was cool. He was just like, hey, he kicked my ass this time. I respect Nonito Donaire, man. Nothing but
absolutely,
love,
man. No doubt, man. Shout out to Nonito. But like I said, Nonito, he has nothing else to prove as a fighter. You have nothing else to prove. You won every belt there is, being a 4-division world champion. You're a future Hall of Famer. 3 more fights, and that's that. You know what I mean? I don't want to. You know what I mean? I don't want to see Nonito keep fighting. And it's too much. You see what I'm saying, Ben? You know what I mean? Where
it's
a
deadly sport. Boxing itself, what he trying to tell y'all is a deadly sport by itself.
It is, man.
And when you get these athletes late in their career, you don't want to see them get in there in these brutal fights. Nonito is a warrior. He has nothing to prove no more.
He got nothing to prove to do
My
that
thing
over
is,
and over.
when you tell a person like Nonito, the thing I say is going to be hard for him to understand that. We can see as boxing fan, but when you done got in the ring and this all you know, it's hard to walk away. Floyd's still doing that submission right now. This man, everybody like, why is he doing this here? It'd be hard for some of these fighters just ready to walk away. Nonito is that fight. I'm telling you.
But you gotta tell them. That's why, like, people gotta be real, and we can't be a yes man, and we gotta tell people the truth. You know what I mean? And I don't, you know what I mean? We don't mean any harm or anything like that. But the truth is, Nonito is 40 now. You know what I'm saying? He's been in a lot of wars. He had a lot of fights, and now Nonito is toward the end of his career. You know what I mean? And
You could never
you know,
claim to be a great fighter at that weight class unless you go through Donaire. That's how you know he's an all-time great. You gotta go through Donaire because he's the best.
Yeah, I agree with that. Because if you was down there and you didn't fight Donaire, who did you fight?
Who did you fight? If you didn't fight Donaire, then you don't know.
If you was down there, exactly though. But
exactly.
I hope he.
I felt like when Ali was fighting, and I felt like somebody should have told him, like, man, that's it, man. You know what I mean? You should retire now. You already proved it. You the greatest. You have nothing else to fight for. But they'll say he was fighting for money because he needed money. Like, damn, you can make money after boxing. You know what I mean? And all money, like where I'm from, they say all money is good money.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? But there's other ways to make money. That's what I think.
Where I'm from, they say all money ain't good money.
They say all money is good money, huh?
Where I'm from, they say all money ain't good money. Where I'm from,
all money ain't good money.
Even great fighters,
all money is good money.
Even great fighters lose. And
that's what Yo Gotti said. I'm from Memphis. Yo Gotti said all money is good money.
Even great fighters lose, man. Even great fighters lose, and when you lose with the right attitude, I fall in love with you. When Donaire lost to the Axeman, man, that post-fight interview and that whole fight, when you put it all together, man, I love Nonito Donaire, bro. That's a cool motherfucker, man. Straight up.
Hey, Ben Israel, man, this Keith Thurman fight, like, this shit gonna be fireworks, man. You talking about both fighters with power. You got Keith one-time Thurman.
I made a bet, man. I think the Keith Thurman and motherfucking Errol Spence gonna do better number than Ryan and Tank.
I don't know about that one. Cause them niggas young. They some young niggas, bro. Ryan a young nigga, bro.
Yeah.
Huh?
I just heard that shit about to be announced.
Niggas like turned up. They got them Instagram followers and shit, and they got like teenagers and high schoolers that fuck with Ryan Garcia, like little girls and shit that like Ryan and all type of shit, bro.
Age money.
Yeah,
we know what Tank doing.
Little kids like Ryan Garcia.
We not questioning Tank numbers, but Ryan numbers still up for debate.
Ryan's got good numbers though, man. Ryan's got good numbers.
Just coming out of fight with Manny Pacquiao.
Y'all seen that shit?
We know what them numbers did.
De La Hoya say that shit. Oscar said he expects to announce the fight soon, man.
I hope so. I wonder if
it sound like it may be.
I wonder if they're really gonna give up that golden egg. Cause Tank gonna knock his ass the fuck out.
I can't wait to hear the news, boy.
Ryan Garcia look like that one dude. You remember that one? He looked like that one motherfucker, man.
Ryan's got some skills though, bro. Ryan's like the Matrix, man. Like it's hard. I think Tank's gonna beat him. I picked Tank.
The last dude they was talking about was the Matrix. Got his ass whooped.
Hey, that'd be okay.
Ryan
got fight. You see that fight with Adrian Broner? That shit is falling apart. Adrian Broner got like 3 different.
I heard about that shit.
Y'all seen that? He had Ivan Redcash first, and then it was Hank Lundy, and now they said Michael Williams Jr. is his next opponent.
If you could pick the proper opponent for Adrian Broner, who would you guys like to see him fight right now at this stage?
At this point,
Ben Israel.
Good.
Ben Israel.
Yeah, Ben Israel might fuck around and beat him. Nah, I don't. Ben, he probably beat your ass.
They got to let me pass the Zaza test. I ain't gonna test positive for no.
AB on the Zaza too. AB's still young though. At the same time,
but AB is like an old man. Even though he's not, man. Like, even though he's not old, but he done drank so much like liquor and
You're
you know what I
right.
mean,
You're
pop
right,
so
Abe.
many pills
I
and
know
shit.
how that is, bro. You're right about that,
He's
Abe.
like,
I ain't
how
even
old
gonna
is
say
AB?
that's
Like
the case.
32, 33?
That'll
That
take some
motherfucker
years
just
off
ain't
you. That'll
fighting no
take some
more, though,
miles off the
Don.
gas tank, bro, for sure,
But
No,
bro.
he
You
just
party a
ain't
lot.
fighting no more. That man is not fighting.
But AB is like washed up though because he done used so many drugs and had so many liquor and shit. His body is fucked up.
I
That bitch
understand that.
ain't gonna swing
That's a
back.
good
He
point.
ain't punching back.
But
He
it
can't
depends on
fight
who he
like
fight. If
that.
he fight a bum ass nigga, he'll whoop it. If he fight a bum, he probably whoop a bum ass
That
though.
last
If you get a
PBC
bum out
fight
there,
was so garbage that I could barely finish it, man.
they need to get him in there with like a bum ass nigga so he could look good though.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess
true.
I
it's
think
Michael
that's what they're
Jr.
gonna
That's
do
doing
with
true,
that.
bro.
Michael
Abe
Williams
knows
Jr.
what's up.
He could probably beat the fuck out of Michael Williams Jr.
Yeah, Michael Jr. should be that guy then, because I don't know that guy.
Michael, exactly. BLK Prime falling apart though.
The first
That
two dudes I knew Iron Redcalf and I know Hank Lundy. But when they mentioned
BLK
that
did good
third
with
dude,
Crawford though, man.
huh?
That shit they
Ivan
did with
Redcap
Crawford was
and Hank
good.
Lundy are trash, man.
Man, if they'd have went out with the Terrence Crawford and AB, they would have did that shit, dog. That would
I
have been a
thought
good
Crawford,
fight.
Mauricio Herrera. I thought
AB ain't gonna
Mauricio
fight
Herrera
Crawford.
beat Hank
Crawford
Lundy.
gonna punish him. He don't want to fight Crawford.
Man,
Trust me.
AB needed check. He would have fought him.
He gonna
If
get
they'd
his
have,
ass whooped. He ain't trying to get embarrassed like that.
yeah, shit. When he wasn't embarrassed. When the last time he looked good?
Yeah, but this nigga Crawford to knock that nigga out though. That's
When
what
is
I'm
the
saying.
last time
He gonna
Broner
really
looked
fuck
good?
He
him
That's
knocking
the
up.
himself
question.
out right now, man. He
When
doing a
is the
damn good
last time
job
You
out
see
there,
how
Adrian
man.
fat he
Broner
be
looked
looking when he be
good?
training? That nigga look like he fat as shit, bro.
And that would have been a good
I
fight, him
thought
and
he
Terrence
had
Crawford.
4 rounds versus Pacquiao that looked good, Ben.
That shit would
4
have stuck.
rounds.
It would have been a better argument. It would have been more controversial towards that than a David Albanese. This would have been like, damn man, AB really against motherfucking out here. Just imagine that controversy.
Hey, Ben,
That
David
shit would have been
Ajanisha
crazy.
would have beat Broner.
Who?
David Avanesyan would have probably beat Adrian Broner.
Nah, I doubt that. That's a good
You,
touch for AB. That'd have been a great touch.
hey, Ben, David Avanesyan, whether we like it or not, is a top 10 welterweight.
I beg the difference though, bro. But I give you that because that's your opinion. But I ain't gonna sit here and tell you David Albanese finna sit there and beat Adrian Broner as like Adrian Broner some bum ass dude.
I'm
The
not saying
craziest
that.
butt.
You're right about that, Ben. I'm not
That's what you
saying
just
But
that.
said.
at this
I'm
You said
point, he
something
saying
might
about
be
David
Broner.
Albanese
Broner
beating
like washed
Adrian
up
Broner.
though,
What?
man.
Oh hell no.
Average at least be in shape, and that shit nigga's like a true professional. AB ain't no true professional, bro. He got one foot in boxing and
I
one
still
foot in
like
some other
AB
shit.
over David Albanese. I ain't never
I would
knew the
take
David
Average
Albanese.
over AB right now. I'll take Average to beat him.
Yeah, because you just seen him in there with your boy.
No, not because of that. It's because I seen AB like he ain't did shit, bruh. At least Avenesian
Exactly.
been active. He been training. He been fighting. AB don't even do that. Like AB is hopping off the couch, my nigga.
Shit,
This
this
nigga
might be
AB
his
is
fight.
rough.
Michael
when you
Jr.
talk
his man.
boxing, being active really matters in the sport of boxing. I never understood it fully because I thought that certain boxers rose above that, but it's always been true, time immemorial, that being active matters. So, I mean, even though Adrian Broner's got them skills, bro, I'm not so sure that he gets past David Avanesyan. I can't just say that. I can't say that.
It all
I'm
depends on
thinking
which AB go
Earl
pull
Spence
up
and Keith
though.
Thurman might be. I think Earl Spence and Keith Thurman might be fight of the year though. The more I think about it, like with the two
It's a good
styles,
fight.
we
It's a
talking
good
about
fucking fight, man.
speed and power from Keith Thurman, who got speed and power. Earl Spence, who got power, he got ring generalship and his boxing IQ of Earl Spence. You know what I'm saying? So it's like thunder and lightning. You got the speed of a Keith Thurman and then the power of a Earl Spence. Thunder and lightning, nigga. And we know
Yep.
lightning strikes. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So,
Mayweather. He talking Mayweather.
But
hey,
how
Ben, I'm
Keith Thurman
telling you,
gonna do
bro.
it? Well,
And I
how can
think
Keith Thurman do it? Can he hit him with the jab? What Keith Thurman
power,
do?
his right hand, his left hook, and then his speed, his jab, and then his work rate. You know what I'm saying? Can he outwork Earl Spence? You know what I mean? Is he gonna be in better shape than Earl Spence? You know, will he be? Does he have better cardio?
The more you
And,
talk about it,
and then you got to say, well, how is Errol Spence going to be in this fight, Ben? Is Errol Spence going to be
punches per
focused?
round.
Look,
The
Ben,
more you
listen.
talk about it,
Work
I
rate
feel
through
like
the
Keith
roof.
Thurman's gonna counterpunch in that
It's
fight.
no, listen, Ben. It's Errol Spence going to be focused
Is he focused
in this fight because he really wanted to fight
He gonna make an
Crawford.
example out
He
of it.
really
Keith Thurman's
wanted
finna
Crawford
get
in the
an
ring.
example out of it. Remember, he came out of Pacquiao. He got Ugas got that work that Manny Pacquiao supposed to got. He was finna send Pacquiao on a farewell warning, farewell trip. But then he gave the Ugas. Keith Thurman finna get that shit.
Yeah, but now, this is what I want you to think about, right? Errol Spence, injuries, right? The car accident, inactivity, right? And this what else I want you to talk about. Now it's Errol Spence focus. We don't know, what is he dealing with outside the ring? People saying Earl been getting drunk, you know what I mean? All of this shit. So
you're gonna have
Keith,
the naysayers. You're gonna have the
with Keith,
naysayers.
I ain't got to worry about that with Keith. We know Keith don't smoke. We know Keith don't drink. We know Keith is always focused. Always. That's what I say. He's a true professional. With Earl Spence, we don't know. It's so many different stories, so many different reports that I hear from Earl Spence. Some people say he's an alcoholic and all of this stuff, Ben. That's all I'm saying.
You know what, H? He was, but after that you guys fight, from my understanding, he straightened up.
You said he was?
He was, but after that
Is
you
that true,
guys
Ben?
fight,
Was he?
they say he straightened up,
No,
though.
I ain't gonna sit there and agree with him. It's just like when people say he was in
No,
the
I
first
know what
fight.
I'm talking about, though. After that you guys
you
fight, he
entitled to your
straightened up,
opinion.
bro.
I ain't gonna sit up there and say what a person was when a person. I don't know. I wasn't there at the bar drinking with him, so I can't say. You feel what I'm saying? If I was there at the bar with you, I
The
can
proof
agree
is
to
in
it.
the pudding, bro. Earl
So you
Spence
was at
was
the bar.
drunk
Well, I
on
guess you was at the
multiple
bar.
occasions,
He
bro.
was
You
at
can
the
look
bar.
up the videos.
Ben wasn't at the bar. You know what I'm saying? It's just like they said the kid ran into Errol Spence. He wasn't out here on the second hoorah drinking and none of that. The accident came. It set off a lot of fights. Things happen in the world. It's funny that it's happened 2 times. When you had one, they said it was self-inflicted. He was speeding and all this other stuff. I'm gonna say speeding. A lot of people came in with the accusation he was intoxicated. When I said, well, he got arrested for going over the speed limit. Some say he got a DUI. I said, well, it said speeding. Boom, moving past that. Legit ran into him, set the fight off. But then when you ask about focus or what, it could be the allegation he could have been drinking. Let's just say that. But when you got a person who got themselves together, tuned in, just like he was after the Ugas, the situation with the Manny Pacquiao when he had the eye retina. And I said, boy, he gonna get it. And if Ugas gonna get it. And he damn near killed this man in the ring. And he thought Terrence Crawford wanted it. But then Terrence Crawford did what Terrence Crawford do the most, do best, pull out of fights. You know what I'm saying? Now Keith Thurman, a gladiator, stepping in there. Fight gonna be phenomenal. Wait till Keith Thurman start talking shit. Oh, he gonna talk his shit. He gonna mention all the flipping out there. He gonna talk his shit. He gonna sell the fight. But I'm trying to look in it. I know he got the little switch hit. He like to stand there, counter punch, overhand. He got all that shit. He got his counter was better than Danny. This is why he was beating Danny Garcia ass.
That's right,
Whooping the
Ben.
shit out of
Remember in the
Danny.
first 2 rounds,
You know what I'm
in
saying?
the first 2 rounds, he almost put Danny out on his ass, bro.
But
in
when
the
you
first
got
2
when you
rounds.
got a person that hit twice as harder than Danny, and you got a person is more defense, more sound defense and offense than a Danny Garcia.
Twice as hard as Danny, it's about the same, bro. That's an exaggeration.
It's not the same.
He don't hit twice as hard as Danny. What
Garcia
are you
is
talking
another
about?
fighter who hasn't been the same since fighting Errol Spence Jr., bro. The
Look,
proof is in the
man,
pudding.
Spence punishes you
Bro.
through a period of 12
Terrence
rounds.
Crawford looked at the resume.
But Danny can crack. Don't act like he can't, bro.
He can crack. He could crack. He cracked with quite a few people. He got a great resume. You know what I'm saying?
At
2 division
140.
champions.
At 140.
And 147. So let's not take nothing away. If he's a champion at one division, you got to give him his credit at the other one as well. It's just like if
okay
y'all
at the other one,
you're
but
gonna
yeah.
take away from Danny, you ain't taking away from Terrence. Terrence got 1 belt at 147. So you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Danny got a great resume. He been in there with some of the best, bro.
Yeah,
The
he
best.
has. That's a fair point.
And you know what? For him to have his resume, he might find his way. He's not a first ballot, but Danny might find his way because all the fights he done been in, bro. That's another dude ain't buck no dudes. I ain't never heard Danny, capping. No, I don't want to fight you.
I like Danny. I like Danny's attitude.
Hey, Ben, and I think if Crawford want to move up to 154 and maybe him and Earl could fight at 154, right? I think Crawford should move up and he could fight Danny Garcia. And I think that's a great fight.
Me too.
And even you was saying that a while ago. You said that before Crawford fought Avenesian. You was like, man, H Money Crawford should fight Danny Garcia. That would be a good fight. And you was right about that.
But then he got to turn around and do business with the Al Haymans of the world.
Yeah, but the thing is Danny's a cool fight, but it's an irrelevant fight. He's not a champion.
He should be, man. He needs to, man. He needs to, and he should do it, bro.
He got to be willing to sit down with those people at PBC.
He needs to, bro.
We as fans, we want to see. I want to see him fight Earl. I told you, I feel as though Terrence can fight half of them, beat half of those dudes over there at PBC, bro. But he got to sit down and do business with the executive, bro. I can't force him to do none of that shit.
Hey, Ben, let me ask you a question. Ben, let me ask you a question based on what we're talking about. How confident are you, and in all honesty, how confident are you that Crawford makes easy work of anybody at welterweight that you talk about outside of Errol Spence?
I believe he can beat everybody except, since we ain't talking about EJ, I believe he'll have a question mark with Boots, but he'll beat everybody. Let me see. Let me look it over. Staniosos, question mark, Virgil Ortiz.
Danny.
He should do it. Danny, he'll beat Danny. See, Danny was one of the names I ain't wanted to mention because that's a fight I thought was gonna happen. This Danny came up with the Bob Arum shit with the $3 million to fold when they ain't want to counter, and it was a lot of bullshit with the Danny Garcia. This one I was telling people they'll do cross promotion when people like, oh, they over here with PBC. Man, they'll still do business. They've been doing low ball fights, big fights, all type of fights. But when people use that as a dunk narrative, bro, and I was telling dude, when you meet fighters who live in the streets who will go over there, PBC, Showtime, motherfucking Top Ring, and do this type of work and give you fight fans what y'all want, why y'all criticize a dude? You got a dude been over there with Al Haymon. I'm gonna use it again. When he was over there with not Al Haymon, with Bob Arum. And Bob was saying this shit though, Soul Rebel, that Terrence don't want to sit down and negotiate business. In order to fight, if you my promoter, you invest, you putting the money up, and you saying, man, Ben Israel, Don King, Ben Israel don't like to sit down and do business, bro. He just talking. I'm like, man, fuck that shit, Don. So rebel with the bullshit. Then I go over there with Don King, and it's time to do business, and I leave him hanging. Man, come on, what else do y'all need? And I thought Bob Arum was lying on the man because he said I gave him the $6 million.
I understand where you're
$6 million ain't shit. He said, I'm a damn fool for giving him. He fucking my money up. Terrence Crawford, I'm finna sue his ass. What happened to the lawsuit? That's a lie too. The man been capping. It's enough of that shit with this Terrence Crawford shit.
Hey, Ben, I understand where you're coming.
Keith Thurman his roses for getting in the ring. Doing something that y'all favorite fighter refused to do.
Okay, Ben, I understand the politics. Let's step outside of that. In all actuality, outside of why Spence and Crawford didn't get made, you can claim Crawford's a duck, whatever. At the end of the day,
I ain't claiming that.
Do you have any fear? Do you have any fear as a Spence fan? Do you have any fear of what Crawford brings to the table? Because in all honesty, outside of the politics, I think Crawford beats Errol Spence.
Okay, that's a great thing, and is a lot of Crawford fans feel the same way you do. So
yeah.
A lot
I really do. I really think he beats Errol Spence.
If you feel like Terrence Crawford, and you feel like, okay, it comes down to a lot of people want to say the transparency. They'll dance around all that shit, but then they'll use the transparency.
I'm trying to get out of the politics, Ben. If
you're gonna say avoid the politics,
I'm talking about the fight. I'm talking about the fight now.
Two fighters. Errol Spence, Terrence Crawford.
Yeah.
You said when you see what you gonna do on site.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck. Then he told you I signed everything. I agree to all terms.
You're still talking negotiations, Ben. I'm
This what
talking
he
about
said.
what do you
What you
think
want?
happens in the ring, Ben?
He ain't gonna get out. What?
I'm
What's gonna
talking
happen in
about the ring, Ben. When they glove up. Fuck the politics.
Oh, it was gonna be a beautiful fight.
True Crawford
It
fans don't
was
think
gonna be
he's
a
ducking.
beautiful. I was waiting on Crawford to come with the switch hit, the overhand, the looping. You know how they like to say Crawford
What
got that
happens
looping
in the
hand?
ring, Ben? What
That's
happens
I'm
in
gonna
the
tell you
ring,
what's gonna
Ben?
happen. I was gonna tell you the massacre that EJ gonna put on, but I don't see no arsenal like for none of these fighters. EJ gonna be tested up there at 160, 154. This shit down here
You're
at
beating around the
147.
bush, man.
It
You're
ain't
beating around the
nobody.
bush. What
Terrence
happens
Crawford
during Crawford and Spence in the ring fight night? What
ass
the fuck
whooping
happens?
season. Ass whooping. Your boy ain't gonna. You sitting up here what you want to see, what you want to hear. He gonna get his ass whooped.
It's an
That's why ain't
honest
no fight.
question. It's an honest question.
He
Crawford
gonna get his
Spence.
ass whooped.
That's what you really believe? You really believe that Spence just beats Crawford's ass?
Beat the
That's what
shit
you
out.
believe?
Beat him senseless, my dude.
Okay.
Straight
I'm
jab.
glad this
Straight jab home.
this
But
stream
see
is
the
going
thing why
because the
I can't
only
really argue my point the way he gonna beat him, because it ain't even get signed. I was talking all my shit. I was
Ben,
holding
it's
back
all
shit last
love.
week.
Ben, it's all love. But once we get outside of the negotiations and it's
Ain't
fight
no
time,
negotiation.
once
You
we get
keep
outside of that,
with this politics shit.
once we're
This
gone
guy's
with
like
that,
you holding up the fight. Y'all be sitting up here talking about y'all want dudes, and you
Ben,
come up
I'm
here with the
saying
blame game.
I'm saying the
Take
fight's made.
responsibilities. That's what
Ben,
you need to do. Stop playing politics and take responsibility.
You are
Take responsibility. Your
going
boy's a
against
duck.
what I'm saying, Ben.
Ducking, and you keep hearing, oh, he
Ben,
to
you're
blame.
going against
They
what
to
I'm
blame.
saying.
Everybody blame but the two fighters. One want to fight and one don't want to fight.
Okay,
But it's a politic with you. It's the controversial. It's the
No, it ain't.
litigation.
Not
It's all this
anymore.
bullshit.
No,
Your
it
boy
ain't.
just don't want to fight, man.
Okay.
He had you
Like I
capping for
said, Ben,
5 years. Talk about for 5 years what he
King
was gonna
Smoke.
do, what he
Ben
this and that, and all this other shit.
Ben
When it was
Israel.
time to
King
dance,
Smoke.
it was a no show. He was a
Okay.
no show at the dance.
Okay, Ben, you are still talking about negotiations. When it comes fight
Negotiation. When it
time,
was time to dance, he had no show. Fuck negotiation, bitch. You want to fight? Yes or no?
Ben,
No.
you're still talking about negotiations. When it comes fight time, do you truly believe that Errol Spence is going to smoke Terrence Crawford?
Knock his bitch ass out. Knock
That's
his
what
little
you
ass
believe.
out. Put his
Just
ass
so
to sleep.
everybody knows.
Not just
So we
not
don't
just
got to play
beat
around
him
with these
brutally.
politics
Beat
anymore.
his ass brutally.
Israel.
Have his
Ben
whole
Israel.
eye hanging out his motherfucking head. Have a retirement party at motherfucking Nebraska Cemetery some damn well.
All right, explain that to me.
Beat the
Explain
shit
that
out
to
of
me
him.
how
I
Spence
can't.
just
He don't want to
demolishes.
fight. I can't explain it because he
that
don't
to
want to
me,
fight.
Ben.
He
I'm done
ducking.
with the politics.
I
I'm
can't
done with the
explain it
politics.
because he ducking. He don't want to
I'm
fight.
done with the
You on the
politics.
sides of politics.
I'm
You
done with
said
the
you done with
politics.
it,
Ben,
but you
explain
holding up
to me
options.
how Earl Spence demolishes
ducking.
Terrence Bud Crawford. Explain that to
Canfish
me.
Crawford. Canfish Crawford.
Explain it to me. How does it go down in the fight? Break it down.
It can't. It can't.
Fight prediction. Break it
It
down.
can't. It can't go down.
Fight prediction.
Not right
Break
now.
it down.
It can't.
Politics
It
are
can't go
over
down.
with. What happens in the ring?
That bitch a duck. It can't go down.
Okay. You love the politics.
No,
You
that's
remind
what
me
you.
of
That,
Earl Spence fans. You
no,
remind me
that's
of
what
Earl
you
Spence
kept it.
fans.
That's what
When
you
it's
kept
fight
it. If it
time.
was gonna be a fight, we would
When
have
it's
had a
fight
fight.
time,
You
what
want to sit
happens
up
in the
here
ring?
and politic. So
What
rebel.
happens in the
You sit
ring?
up here and play games. You play
What
these little
happens in the
Xbox
ring?
all day long.
What
This what your
happens in the
mind
ring?
consists of. That's just a game. This the real world, motherfucker. You
I'm
either
keeping
gonna
it real
fight
with
or
you,
you
Ben.
not gonna fight.
Ben
This
Israel.
ain't no game you
King
can turn
Smoke.
on and off. Your
If you're
boy don't
King
want to. The
Smoke,
boy
give
don't
me a
want to
fight
fight.
prediction.
It
If you're
ain't no
King Smoke.
prediction. He don't want to fight, dude. That's the prediction. How you gonna
Okay.
predict a dude don't want to fight?
You
He
really,
don't want to
truly
fight.
believe Terrence Crawford is scared of
Don't
Earl
want to fight.
Spence.
He don't want to
Everybody
fight.
on H Money, everybody in the chat know that.
Don't want to fight. Who
Understand
believes?
that. Ben
Who?
Israel.
No.
Ben Israel does not believe Terrence Crawford wants to fight Earl Spence. But if they do
That ain't
fight,
nothing new to nobody, motherfucker. You
he
the only
can't give a
motherfucker repeat
fight
that shit.
prediction. Give a
They'll
fight
tell you
prediction.
that.
What
Bud
happens
is
in
the
the
new
fight,
Keith
Ben?
Thurman, but Keith Thurman
What
said
happens in
different
the
now.
fight, Ben?
Keith
What
Thurman
happens
want
in
to
the
fight.
fight, Ben? gladiator.
Keith Thurman, a gladiator. He ain't out here fighting a dude named David Albanese. He fighting a three a three.
Okay, cool.
IBF,
What happens
WBC,
in the Crawford fight,
WBA.
though?
Keith
Give me
Thurman
a
fighting that
prediction.
dude. And
Give me a
everybody know
prediction. What
Errol
happens in the
Spence.
fight
He
at
ain't fighting the
welterweight?
dude just came out your motherfucking pantry.
Give me a
Fell on the
fight.
top
Give me
10
a fight
because he fighting
prediction.
motherfucking a dude named Terrence Crawford. Prior to fighting Terrence Crawford, ain't nobody was talking about a dude named
Give
David
me a fight
Albanese.
prediction, Ben.
I ain't even heard a dude named David
Give me a
Albanese.
fight prediction,
But
Ben.
all of
You're
a
in
sudden,
love with
David
the
Albanese the
politics. Give me a
good.
fight prediction.
He's the great David Albanese.
You're in love with
Man,
the
go on out
politics.
here
Give
with
me a
that
fight
shit.
prediction,
Here
Ben.
go a fight prediction for you that's gonna happen.
Give me one.
When it
Give
get
me one.
announced.
There's 12
Keith
rounds in a
Thurman,
fight. What happens
Keith
against
Thurman
Errol Spence and
and
Crawford?
Errol
Give me
Spence.
a fight prediction.
That's a fight gonna happen.
Give me a fight prediction. 12 rounds. What happens when they meet, when they glove up? What happens?
Oh, Keith Thurman and EJ.
No.
Keith Thurman,
Crawford
EJ.
and Spence. What
Man, I
happens in
can't
this
listen.
12-round fight?
So Rebel, your boy's a duck. Once you get that through your head,
Nah.
that, then
I
we can
see
go on
through it.
prediction.
I see
You
through it.
keep saying
I
that
see through
that
it.
Terrence want to fight. How do
Ben
Terrence want to
Israel.
fight?
I see through it.
Terrence
Ben
left these
Israel. I see
people,
through it.
bruh. Terrence, it's gonna be hard. Listen, it's gonna be hard for Terrence
What
Crawford to
happens
do
in the
business
12th-round
with
fight between
PBC
Crawford and
fighters,
Spence?
though,
What
dude.
happens?
This is what it's gonna be.
I'll
When
give
you
you a
done left one of
prediction.
their prize
I'll give you a
fighters on the
prediction.
table
Ben, you
at
want
the
to hear my
altar,
prediction?
and you talk about you want to fight the
You're a
motherfucker
brick
Jamel
wall.
Charlo.
You're a brick
You can say you
wall.
want to fight
You're a brick
Garcia,
wall.
Boots
You're
Ennis.
full
It's
of
gonna be
bullshit.
hard. You're gonna
You're
have
a
to turn around and do business with the Al Haymans, bro. The Stephen Espinosas. You're gonna have to sit down and do business with them.
Ben, you're king smokescreen. You're king
You with the bullshit. You over here capping.
You're
Stop
king
capping for your boy, man.
I'm asking you a direct question. What happens in a 12-round fight between Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford? Give me a real prediction. I don't give a fuck about the
I
politics.
just gave you a
We
prediction.
all
I
know
told you
Terrence Crawford
it
ain't
would have been
ducking
a
Errol
knockout.
Spence. It's a
I
joke.
told you it would have been a fucking knockout, and you over there on your
That's
little
it.
skunky.
That's
with
all you
Jack
got.
Daniels
That's
wanna
your
talk about
boxing
some other
knowledge. A
crazy
knockout.
shit.
That's it.
Man,
That's it.
it.
A knockout. Oh, a knockout. That's it. That's all you got. What happens
You
in
want
the
to sit up
12-round
there and
fight?
make a discussion about a fight
What
that ain't
happens
gonna
in a
happen?
12-round
Let me
fight
get
between
your
Crawford and
thing.
Spence?
What you the thought of the fight? Man, he's a duck. That's my take. You screaming out the fuck of your head talking about I want to hear Ben Israel. Give me your 12 round and now. Fuck that. He's a duck again.
That's
if
it.
you
That's
ask
all
me the
you got.
question, you're gonna get the same
That's all you
fucking
got.
answer. He's a fucking duck.
You're a fucking
So
cheerleader.
Rebel,
You're
and the
a
way you keep
fucking
defending that
cheerleader.
shit, like
You're
you
a
defending
fucking
the duck, you might
cheerleader
just
for
be a
Errol
duck.
Spence fans.
You might be a duck.
You're a fucking
Cause you around here
cheerleader. What
like you
happens in the
defending this
fight
duck
when it
shit.
gets made?
You around here keep asking me the same dumbass question.
You're a fucking
You
cheerleader.
like
What
you
happens
ducking
when the
with this
fight gets
this
made?
Terrence Crawford shit. Get that shit off your motherfucking mind.
Let me talk and I will.
The fuck wrong with
Shut
you?
the fuck
Terrence
up and I
Crawford.
will.
Terrence, he's a duck.
Okay.
D-U-C-K. Quack, quack, motherfucker.
Terrence Crawford's ducking a guy when he's knocked out every opponent at welterweight, let alone a unified and undisputed champion at multiple weight classes. And you're really going to claim he's a duck? Fuck all that. Once they fight, what the fuck happens, Ben? What happens, Ben?
See, that's
what
the
happens,
person.
Ben?
That's the person I thought was gonna show up and fight. That shit that you just said, I thought that
Come
piece
on,
of
Ben.
shit
What
there was
happens
gonna
in
show
the
up and
fight,
fight.
Ben? What
But
happens
that
in the
shit
fight?
ain't-
The
that
fans,
shit ain't one to fight.
everybody in the chat
That
wants
shit
to know.
still duck. That
Ben,
shit
everybody
turned
in the
around
chat
and duck.
wants to know what happens
That
in the
same
fight.
3 division shit, former unified, undisputed, all that shit, duck. All that shit what he
I
did in
hear
the
a bunch of
past,
smoke
that's the
screens,
past.
man.
He did all that shit to them motherfuckers. When it was time to show up to this motherfucker,
Why are you
it
talking
was a no-show.
negotiations?
It
Why are
was a
you talking
no-show.
negotiations? Why are
It
you
was a
talking about
no-show.
the
When it was time to
negotiations?
fight this motherfuckers,
Why are
it
you
was a
talking about
no-show.
negotiations?
It
Why
was
are
a
you
no-show.
talking
When it's
about
the time to fight this
negotiations?
motherfucker, it was a
Let's say
no-show.
they fight. What happens? Let's say they fight.
You
What happens?
pocket watch. You go from place to
Why
place.
are
You
you
pocket
talking about
watch. You
negotiations? Let's say
negotiate.
they
You
fight. What
politics.
happens?
You the motherfucker
Why are
holding up
you
the fight,
talking
soul
about
rebel. You
negotiations?
the reason why the fight ain't happened. You around here with all these pocket watching theories. You want to play politics. You want to play promoter. You want to do everything but push that duck ass
No, I'm
motherfucker in the
not.
ring
You're
and
saying
make you
that
fight.
to soothe
Man,
yourself.
stop with that little
You are
bullshit,
saying
man.
that to
You
soothe your
finish
own
drinking your
ego.
Jack Daniels, man.
You
And
sound
go
like
play
an
your
Earl
Xbox.
sexual.
Go play
You
your little
sound like
games,
an
man.
Earl sexual.
Go play your, and you've been sucking Bud dick all night long. That's your problem. You've been sucking Bud dick and you don't understand facts no more. That's the section
Okay,
between you and me. You
Ben,
sucking
I
dicks
got no
and you
time.
talking
I got
crazy
no
shit.
time for it, bro. I know
What
what
the
you're
fuck
trying
you
to
talking
do,
for
Ben.
then?
I got no time for it, Ben.
What the
What
fuck you
happens
talking
when
for
they
then?
fight? Give me a 12-round prediction.
Got time for your duck
Give me a
ass, man. You a duck.
prediction.
You's a
Give me a
fucking duck.
prediction,
Your
Ben.
bitch ass a duck.
Give
You a
your
duck like Terrence Crawford. Fuck, I'm up here talking to your duck ass fuck.
I'm
You want a
talking about the
prediction about
fight.
a duck ass motherfucking
I
fight?
want to see the fight. So
You's a
what
duck.
happens
You don't
during the
want to see
fight?
the fight. You holding up the motherfucking fight. With this
How?
duck ass talk you
How?
talking. You
How,
around here
Ben?
quacking. You up here quacking this
Ben,
shit.
you sound
You
emotional.
already got your duck head on,
Ben,
looking like Daffy
Ben,
Duck motherfucking brother and shit.
Ben,
Man, fuck
Ben,
you,
you
man.
sound emotional. What
Ain't no
happens
emotion.
during
I'm
the
sounding with
fight?
facts in your ass.
Just give
Daffy
me a
Duck.
fight prediction,
Daffy
Ben.
Duck motherfucker talk about facts.
Just
Prediction.
give me
He's
a
a
fight
duck.
prediction, Ben.
Fuck you gonna ask for a
Hey,
prediction
yo,
and he ducked
Ben.
out.
Yo, Ben.
Ducked
Ben
out,
Israel. Give
motherfucker.
me a fight prediction, bro.
Bitch ducked out. He's a duck.
That's all you gotta say? Politics? Who
That's
ducked
what you
who?
campaigning on. I
Who
told you go
ducked
to
who?
pocket
That's all you gotta
watching,
say, bro. Give
politics,
me a fight prediction, bro.
promotion. You do all this shit, but telling your favorite fighter
All
it's
we
time to
do
fight.
on H Money
All
is
his
talk
favorite time it's
politics.
time
So
to fight.
now give me a fight
Bitch,
prediction.
stop. Bitch,
All we
use a
do is
duck.
talk politics. So give me
Soul
a fight
Rebel's a
prediction.
duck. You a duck, Soul Rebel. You
Ben,
defend
you're
duck.
ducking the question, Ben. Give me a
He's a
fight
duck, man.
prediction. There's 12
Fuckers gonna
rounds
be
in a
giving you a
fight.
prediction. I just told you gonna get knocked out.
Respect
That's
both
all you gonna
fighters
say,
and give
man.
me a
You
prediction.
gonna give me no prediction. You's a duck. You's a duck. I ain't answered the question that you want to hear, motherfucker. Your duck
No,
ass up here
you're not.
quacking.
You're
You still
definitely not
quacking.
answering
You
the
still
question,
quacking.
Ben
Move
Israel.
on. Go to something else. Go
Ben,
to something else because you quacking, man. You quacking.
no. I'm not gonna
Quacking. You's a
hide
duck.
behind you.
You
Ben,
ducking. You's a duck. Your boy's a duck, and you got feathers. You got feathers on you now, man.
give me a
Look
fight
at you.
prediction, Ben.
You got
Give
feathers
me a
on you
fight
now,
prediction, Ben.
dude. You got feathers on you now, man.
I
You looking
don't.
like
I
Bud out
don't.
here.
I'm
You looking
holding
like a
my
light skinned
ground. I'm
Bud.
holding my
You looking like
ground.
a light skinned Bud. You looking like a light skinned Bud out here, Soul Rebel. You
You're
might be
avoiding my
motherfucking
question.
Bud
Give me a
Crawford. The
prediction
Michael
of Errol
Jackson
Spence
Bud
and Terrence
Crawford.
Crawford.
You might
Give
be
me
the Michael Jackson Bud Crawford over here. Canfish ass
Ben,
Soul
what are
Rebel.
you so insecure about, Ben? What are you so
Canfish
insecure
ass
about?
Soul Rebel.
Ben, what are you so insecure about?
Canfish ass
Ben,
Soul
what are
Rebel.
you so insecure
It
about? Just
sounds like
answer
you
the
insecure.
question.
It sounds
Just
like you
answer the
insecure.
question, man.
It sounds like you insecure, Soul Rebel.
Does
Terrence
it?
Crawford.
Does it? Just answer
Terrence
the
Crawford.
question. Answer
Terrence
the
Crawford girl.
question. What happens in a
Fuck
Terrence
your question,
Crawford,
bitch
Errol
ass.
Spence
Man,
12-round
fuck your
fight? What
question.
happens?
Who the fuck is you to be sitting talking about answer? Who the fuck your question, man?
I have every bit as credibility as you do, Ben, if not more.
Man, fuck
I
your
seen your
question.
ass. I seen
Fuck
your
your
ass go.
question.
I seen your funeral
Is
the
that
other
answering
day.
your question?
Ben Israel,
Fuck
I
your
seen your
duck ass
funeral the other
question
day.
and
I
all that
saw
other
your
shit.
funeral the
What
other
other
day,
day?
Ben.
Today? What
Ben,
other
I
day?
saw your funeral the other day, and just like
What other
TY
day?
said, you resurrected.
Well, who?
Just like
Who?
TY said, you resurrected, bro.
Man, listen,
You're
man.
back in here.
Listen. I
You're
don't know if
back in
you
here.
don't went from a cheerleader, you don't went from a dick sucker to a cheerleader up here. You making yourself look bad. You up
That's
here
because
defending,
TY cooked
talking
your
about
ass. That's because TY cooked your ass.
You listen. Ty got his own mouth, and when he get here, that'll be that. But your bitch ass, you's a whole dick sucker. You up here
Okay,
promoting
look,
some
I don't
shit
need
that you
to
a
say
dick
all that.
sucker,
You
fuck
gotta say
boy.
that. You
You
gotta
up
be
here promote, talk
disrespectful.
about another motherfucker.
Ben,
You up here, Ty, I seen you. You ain't see now, motherfucker. If you seen is to execute when I'm doing your
You're
ass like I do
annoying.
his
You're
ass,
annoying, Ben.
duck ass
You're
boy.
annoying, Ben.
You seeing the
Ben, you're
same shit.
annoying. Ben, you're annoying.
Deja vu. Me
Ben, you're
cooking his ass
annoying.
like I'm cooking your dick sucking ass, dumb
Ben,
ass
you're
boy.
annoying.
With
Ben, you're
feathers.
annoying, and
With
everybody knows it,
feathers.
Ben. Ben,
Quacking
you're
ass boy.
annoying.
You done
Give
turn
me a
with
fight
feathers talking
prediction.
about prediction on the
Ben,
dude
give
that done
me
ducked out of fight. Dude
Ben,
done
are you
clean out of
scared of the
fight. He
Crawford
want a
Spence fight?
prediction. Duck ass,
Ben,
dumb
are you
ass,
scared of
retarded
the
ass
Crawford
dude.
Spence fight,
Why
Ben?
is he not talking about he avoiding the fight? He want a prediction. Dumb ass motherfucker. Boy, dumb
Yeah,
as
I want a
fuck.
prediction
Up here
because
talking about he
gonna
want a
happen.
prediction. He's a duck. He ducked out the fight. That's the prediction, dumbass boy. He did not want to fight. Dumb. Simple as that. You don't get no clearer than that. Move on. Nah. That would have been fighting by now.
I'm gonna let
You
Ben
over here
Israel talk to
politicking this
himself for a
shit
while.
with this
I'm
dumb
gonna let
shit.
Ben Israel talk. I'm
Then
living
gonna
in
talk
your head
about
rent free, Ben. Ben, I'm in your head rent
shut your
free,
dumb
bro.
ass up.
I'm in your head rent free, Ben. You're
He's a
easy
duck.
work, bro.
You
You're
come up here with
obnoxious.
that little sideways shit.
Ben, you're
They're gonna
annoying.
talk about another motherfucker when they ain't up here.
Okay. What happens when they glove up? What actually happens? What do you believe in your
You's
heart?
old coochie ass boy, man.
What do you believe in
None
your
of fuck
heart
don't
when
need
they
you to
fight?
defend themselves. Everybody up here
What
can
do you
defend their
believe in
own
your heart
motherfucking
when they
self.
both
Dick
fight?
sucking ass boy. You
When they
defend
both
your
fight,
bitch ass now.
Crawford and Spence,
You
not no
defend
Thurman.
yourself. You don't got no help, fuck boy, with that duck ass shit. You talking.
What are you even
Talk about
saying,
another
dude?
motherfucker. I'm talking
Dude,
about Soul Rebel bitch
you
ass.
remind me of Rolly.
Soul
You're
Rebel
like
bitch
Rolly,
ass.
bro.
That's who
You
I'm
remind
talking
me of
about.
Rolly in
Soul
the
Rebel
tank
duck
fights.
ass.
You're
That
obnoxious.
bitch ass motherfucker. I'm talking about Soul Rebel bitch ass. And what?
Ben, you're annoying.
And
Answer the
what?
question.
Fuck boy.
Ben, answer the
Talk about
question. What
another
happens
motherfucker
if
what
they
you
glove
saw.
up? What are you
Bitch
scared
ass
of?
boy, you see me with my
What are you
footy
so
ass now?
insecure, Ben?
You see
Ben, what
with
are
my
you so
footy ass
insecure
now?
about? Hit the
Insecure with my
blunt or
footy ass.
something,
Be
bro.
secure with my footy ass.
What are you so
Be
insecure
secure with
about,
my
bro?
footy ass, fuck boy.
Yeah, you run,
Fuck boy.
you speak foul. You're foul, bro.
Right in
Just
your
talk
mouth.
to me. Ben, just talk to me. It's okay, bro. It's okay, bro. I know you ain't got no love in your life, bro. It's okay. I'm happy. I'm happy, man. I'm married. I'm doing the right things in life. I'm happy. Tell me the prediction. Spence Crawford,
Man,
what
I don't
happens in the
man,
fight?
listen.
I'm happy,
Listen,
man.
You don't
What are you
even
so
you
insecure
don't
about,
even
Ben
want to accept
Israel?
responsibility. A dude asked you a question earlier about who got
Responsibility? What?
most belts. You don't even know how
You're
to
funny,
count.
man. You make me
Dude asked
laugh,
you
Ben
got more
Israel.
belts
You
at
make me
welterweight.
laugh.
You went to talk about who got most belts in the career. Dude asked you about who the number one welterweight. You went to talk about the other shit. Then you went to talk about
Hey,
a fight
fuck it.
that
Fuck it
another
then, Ben.
dude
You're
done
a
jumped
pussy.
out
You don't
of.
want to talk
And I'm
about it?
telling you
Fuck
to move
it.
on by it.
I'll move on. You're a pussy. You're a
I'm a
pussy.
pussy. I'm a pussy.
Yeah, you're being a pussy about this. You're being a
I'm being a
pussy about
pussy.
this. I'll move on. It's
You
cool.
sound like you're ready to talk now. You sound like you ain't talking like a bitch no more, fuck boy.
Okay, what do you want to talk about, Ben? Let's go. Let's go boxing for boxing. Let's go. What do you want to talk about?
I want to talk about some shit that's gonna actually happen, like the Keith Thurman and this Errol Spence.
Man,
I
we've
want to
been
talk
talking
about
about that for the last 3
about your
hours.
dumb ass motherfucker talk about giving a presumption about a fight that's not gonna happen. You want
Yeah,
to
and
sit up here and argue about
your
a
boy's
dumb
fixing to
ass
get
fight
outboxed by
that is
Keith
not
Thurman.
gonna happen, and talk about giving assumption. The assumption
Okay.
is he's gonna duck. So I'm telling you to move
Ben,
forward.
believe it
Let's
or
talk
not, I
about-
respect you, but you're obnoxious. You're
Man,
fucking
fuck you.
annoying. And
I
that's
don't
why
give a
everybody
fuck.
don't like you.
I don't
You're
give
fucking,
a fuck. Man,
you're
listen,
fucking cool, dude.
if
Your
you
boxing
represent
knowledge is
everybody
good, but
else,
you're annoying.
man, listen, fuck you. And if you represent everybody else, that means fuck them too. And
No,
you don't
you're
represent
cool. Your
nobody but
boxing
yourself.
knowledge is good,
You don't even represent nobody
you
but
rant.
yourself.
You rant.
You in
You just
motherfucking
rant.
Kansas on the Xbox all day long. Shut the fuck up, man.
That's true. That's
So
true.
shut
I
the
be
fuck up.
I be on my Xbox sometimes.
You in
That's
Kansas
true.
in the cornfield with Terrence Crawford on the Xbox. Shut the bullshit up, man.
Hey Ben, I think I got on your feelings, bro. I think I got to
You
you,
can't.
bro.
You can't even touch my
I think
feelings,
I
bro.
got to you, Ben. I think
You
I
can't-
got to you, Ben.
You can't even.
You're a
touch my
little
feelings.
salty, Ben. I'm having
Nah.
fun with you, Ben.
You can't even fuck with me. You crazy,
Okay, so give me a 12-round prediction, man. What
bro.
the fuck?
12-round
They're
prediction.
gonna fight eventually. What the fuck? Give me a 12-round prediction.
They ain't
You
gonna
really
fight
believe in
eventually.
your heart Spence just washes Terrence Crawford?
What
You
else
sound
you
like a
want?
fucking fanboy.
What else
You
you
sound
want?
like a
You want?
fanboy.
You sound like every time when you say that fanboy shit, it's like you want me to cuss your dusty
You're
ass
lying to
It
yourself.
sound like you
You're
want me to
not
cuss
giving
your bitch
Crawford the
ass out.
credit, bro,
And
as a
you
fighter.
getting like
As
the
a
rest of these
fighter.
dumb
Whether or not
motherfuckers. You
negotiations
like when
worked
I
out or
cuss
not.
your regular ass out. You over there in the cornfield drinking that moonshine. You over there dusty with motherfucking Terrence Crawford.
Yeah, I'll
Stop
be
drinking
drinking.
that
Yeah,
moonshine, getting on YouTube
I like
with
me a little
Xbox.
moonshine. I
Stop
like
the
me a
dumb
little
shit.
moonshine. I like me
Stop
a
the
little
dumb shit.
moonshine. I
Stop
like
the
me a
dumb
little
shit.
moonshine. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Don't get sad. Come on, Ben. I'm being light work on you compared to TY. Compared to fucking burying your ass like the other day. So give me a 12-round prediction, man.
Oh, you're a pain freak, huh?
Give me
I'm sitting here listening.
a
You keep
12-round
who is Gary
prediction,
you
Ben.
talking about?
Give me a
Gary you
12-round
talking
prediction,
about?
Ben.
Who is
Give me a
this Gary
12-round
you talking
prediction,
about?
Ben.
No, I want to hear this Gary. Because you keep talking this 12-round prediction, then you keep throwing your little ad libs over here, fuck boy. I keep telling you a bitch, and you keep telling me shit about you, then I'm gonna hurt your feelings about everything you told
Because
me.
I'm real, bro.
You
You
ain't real
calling
about
me
ain't shit real
names
about
doesn't
your
affect
bitch
me
ass.
like everybody
You a
else,
fuck
bro.
boy. Ain't shit real about
You
your
just
bitch
calling me
ass.
names ain't
Talk
gonna
about
affect
you
me like
married
that,
and
bro. I'm
shit.
too
Your
grown,
fuck
bro.
ass
I'm too
ain't married
grown
to
for that,
shit.
bro.
You ain't
I'm too
shit,
grown for
fuck
that,
boy.
bro.
Fuck you talking
Hey,
about
Ben,
you real.
hey,
Ain't
got a
shit.
question
What
for both
made
of
you
y'all.
real? Who solidified you? You?
Let the other
Fuck
guy
you,
talk,
bitch
Ben.
ass
Because
boy.
you don't answer questions,
Man,
Ben.
I
You
don't
don't
give a
answer
fuck
questions. Let
about
the other
you.
guy
You
talk.
worried about Ben. Ben ain't worried about your bitch ass. You sweating me, dick sucker. Fuck wrong with you? You
I
I got a
sweat me.
question.
I
respect
want to
you,
know about
Ben.
your wife, fuck boy. If you want to know about me, where that dust ass wife of yours, fuck boy. Where that
Wow.
wife of yours? You want to know about
Wow.
Benjamin?
Wow. The
Here go
truth is
Benjamin
coming
right here,
out.
fuck boy. Go get your
Wow,
dusty
Ben.
wife.
My wife's in the other room,
Go
okay?
get her.
And you don't need to worry about
Go
that,
get
Ben.
her and let her hear a real dude talking to your bitch ass. Let her
What,
know how
running
a
your
real man
fucking
talk to your
mouth?
bitch ass.
You're older than me and you
Let her
sound like
know
a
how a
little
real man
kid.
talk to your bitch ass. Fuck boy.
You're
Trying to talk to
disrespectful,
both of
Ben.
y'all,
That's
homie.
all
Boy,
you
you
are. You're disrespectful,
want to
Ben.
get salty? You want to hear salty? I'm finna make you real salty.
We all know you put your mama on the
Nah,
screen the other day. We all know you put your mama on the screen the other day, Ben.
man,
So
fuck.
relax, bro.
I got a question for both of y'all, man. Who y'all got between Fulton and Inouye? Y'all heard that? Anybody?
I like Fulton. I always like the black fighter, man. I
All right,
like rhythm fighters, man. I like Fulton in that fight.
man. And I think Fulton got more skill than Inouye. Inouye, if he had better defense, I think it would be a better fight. I still think it's a competitive fight up to a certain round, but after that, it's gonna be over with. But the first couple rounds gonna be a lot more competitive than what people think they are. Because Inouye actually can fight and he can crack too. But my question is his power gonna carry up like that? Because it's not like he just be sitting down on punches.
Yep.
He just be killing them bitches. You feel me?
Yep. Yeah, man. Like anyway is on the come up. Very good fighter. But he's gonna meet his match with Fulton. I think Fulton's got a little more skills than him. It's gonna come down to heart in that fight, bro. It's gonna come down to who wants it
Inouye,
more. It's gonna come down to who wants it more.
no, answer this for me though. Do you disagree or agree with it? Do you think Inouye needs to work on his defense more for this fight than any other fight?
Yeah. Yeah,
Why
absolutely.
is that?
Good question.
Is it because it's defense? Now, listen to the options. Now you can pick your own option, but this is what I think. Do you think it's because his defense is very, very lackadaisical, or do you think it's because he needs it more because of the type of fighter that he's fighting, or is it a combination of both?
I don't think his defense is C level. I think he has decent defense, but I think he needs to tighten shit up. I think Fulton's a more skillfully defensively sound fighter, but I think Inouye's offense poses a real problem for Fulton.
No, anyway, offense poses a real problem for anybody he fucking fight.
That's right.
You don't beat nobody like Donaire. No matter what people say about Donaire about his age and how he fight, how active he is, all this bullshit. Donaire has been at the championship level literally since he was like in his 20s, dog. For real.
Well, even Donaire says, I'm a bantamweight. We went up there to featherweight. It didn't work out for him.
Right.
Right?
That's my point.
He's the problem for anybody. He's
No,
been the
that's
problem for the little ass dudes. We're gonna see
right.
if he's gonna be a problem for anybody, because that's absolutely not the case. Like literally, I like Donaire a lot, but you know how H was saying he like 3 more fights. To keep it real, I like Donito a whole lot before. I like Nonito a whole lot too. I thought Nonito should have retired before he even got into World Boxing Super Series. Like the
Yeah.
fact that he's been a champion twice more has shut me up. But still, that dude went old before he even fought Inoue. Before he fought the 2 guys, he became before he got to Monster, he was old as shit. Like, take Nonito off of his resume, and what are we talking about?
Hold
I don't
on.
know what we're projecting this thing. Like
That's
the Jason Maloney fight.
But just smoke. You ain't even let me get that far. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Go ahead.
who else on this resume is actually worth who Chocolatito? You feel me? Like that shit. All that shit slow, bro. That shit don't got nothing to do. And he moving up. Yeah, man, it's an
And
issue.
Chocolatito ain't on there.
No, my point is they was comparing the motherfuckers and shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
if you
saying?
want to compare a dude that might have been like, maybe you could say
Right,
has smoke. If you want to talk about a guy who's turned into a better boxer as his career's worked, as he reinvented
right.
himself. But even that guy, like even Chocolatito's defense at this point, I think Fulton's is a little bit better. If
Yeah,
he'd have
my
fought
point. That's
Chocolatito, then maybe we could be like, okay,
See
let's
that.
see what he looks like against a technical guy, kind of stuff. But we haven't
right,
seen that shit.
right, right. But that's my whole argument though. Smoke about anyway. That motherfucker defense, man. He done improved. He got a decent offense, but that don't mean that should go carry up in another weight class.
I
But
don't
at
know.
the same
It's also a
time,
styles makes fight. It's a boxer puncher versus a boxer. So like like Monster going backwards, Monster out of the clinch, um, Monster cutting off the ring. All of these things is gonna be like he's gonna be in there with a test that anyway. I don't. It turns into like a puncher's chance, right? It turns into we've
right,
seen Monster's fucking shot. Like, is he gonna land the left hook?
right,
That's what
right.
this is
That's what
coming
I keep.
down to. And when he lands the left hook, is he gonna have the same effects that it's had
Exactly,
against those guys in the smaller weight classes?
exactly. That's my point. That you just did that in a nutshell for what I was trying to get at for real. You know what I'm saying? I like in a way a lot, but yeah, man, it's not looking good. And the only reason why I say that is because he's skipping out on a lot of smoke and a lot of good fights already in his weight class. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
I think he's done pretty well at 118. I don't know. I'm not mad at moving up. I'm not even like for me. It would be different if I saw him at 122. Maybe I could see. Yeah, he's just gonna be. I see that his power carries up and all that other stuff, but I haven't seen any of that shit. I haven't
Right,
seen that he's gonna be cracking like that in the next weight class. I haven't seen that
right.
he's going to be able to cut off a ring against if a guy decides he's going to start, using lateral movement and
Hey,
instead of
yeah.
going small circles, goes wide circles. Like I don't know what the fuck, that look like.
It ain't like the ring size matter. They small dudes. The ring will be kind of big regardless. I think. You
Yeah,
get what I'm saying? That makes sense.
yeah. I haven't seen what he's going to look like against a guy who's going to frustrate, like fight him close, clinch him, hit him in the clinch, come out, get back on the bicycle. Like who the fuck's fought Monster that way?
Nobody. Right. And he gonna have to deal with all that shit with Fulton. You hear me?
Yeah,
So
and like, do you think Fulton understands how to stay out of range of a left hooker? All right, a
oh yeah.
hooker, period. Like I don't know. I don't see it. I feel like it's a real uphill battle
In a
for
way.
Monster. People are just saying that Monster's gonna knock him out. I feel like I don't know. Either they underestimated Fulton or they're overestimating Monster. I'm not quite sure what it is, but Monster is he's a great talent. But there are divisions for a reason. Like all that three. I'm a 3 division champion when there's like a 3 pound difference between fucking divisions. Like,
Right.
gotta miss me with that shit.
But I got another thing about that though. Smoke. Um, the reason why people are going with in a way is because of the status that he put himself on by the way that he fights. I don't think the way that he fights is the way it is going to translate the same against the type of fighter he's going against. Where are they fighting at? Do anybody know where they fighting at?
It's supposed to be fighting in Japan. I'm assuming that's where the money's going to be. That's
Yeah, that's
Fulton said he'd go there, and yeah, I can imagine that's going to be the size of the fight. Because of the size of the fight, it's probably going to be in Japan. But yeah, but what you just said before that, that style of fight, yeah, man, people are. It's not only because of the results he's gotten in fights, but those results have been because of like clever fucking matchmaking, right? That's what I see. But yeah, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. 115 was an okay run. He was moving in, but all the guys that would have solidified him and like answered some questions about him at 115, he didn't fight those guys. Going into the World Boxing Super Series is cool, especially if it's a thin weight class. Like if you're better than the field. outside of Nonito Donaire, there wasn't really no challenges for him at 118.
Right. Hey, though, that's the crazy part about it, though. Like, I don't even really see nobody beating Donaire there now because he gone. You get what I'm saying? Do that make sense? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't
So,
think anybody at 115 beats Donaire. That's
right.
why those guys are not fighting.
Yeah,
Like
but
the reason why.
Donaire is 40, man. You guys keep skipping over the fact that Donaire is 40. He's 40 plus. You know what I mean? He's past his prime.
Not
Donaire is
me.
not the same fighter that he once was.
Not me, H. Like I said, I was thought that
I'm
Donaire
gonna
should
be
retire
honest.
before the World
Donaire,
Boxing
that's my
Championship.
boy. I fuck with Nonito. You know, I got love for Rachel and the whole family. But the facts is, Nonito Donaire is 40, coming off a devastating knockout loss. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, I still got him beating Jason Maloney for that vacant.
That's all
yeah,
I'm saying.
me too, Smoke. But it ain't gonna be easy.
No, I mean, no, not at all. But
It ain't
like
gonna be
in
easy.
the like when we look, and that's part of what we're talking about. Like you were just saying, like trying to project Monster's success to 122 based off beating Nonito twice. Like I don't know, that's hard. That to me, that's a big leap, right? Like, and he was in there with Jason Maloney, and there was some good work back and forth, and like kind of a technical boxing match for a little bit, and that's the most technical boxing match I've seen at bantam. And you know, Jason had his moments. I just don't see how you're gonna do that against a Philly guy.
I don't see how you gonna do it against the style that Fulton got. Period.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I say that Philly guy, that's what I mean. I mean a dude that is going to fight you every kind of way. He's gonna be a brawler. He's gonna be a mover. He's gonna be a technical. Like, he's gonna do all that shit.
Yeah, to any situation, man. Period.
Yeah, exactly. Whenever you want to do something else, he's gonna do the contrasting fucking style.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you know, nah. I mean, he can crack. He can crack, and it's not like Stephen
Back at the
Fulton
weight
doesn't
class,
get cracked. Stephen Fulton does get cracked, but yeah, I don't know. It's a tough. To me, that's a 55-45 fight, maybe 60-40 for Stephen Fulton. In my opinion, Monster should definitely be the underdog.
But at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if Monster actually can catch Fulton as it might cause some trouble. It might change the whole perspective of the fight. Like, I'm talking about early, though. It got to be like early, like first couple rounds type shit. He got to really crack his ass and be like, give him something to think about. But if that don't happen, it's going to be a long night, homie.
Both of them are fast starters, so you know, like Fulton don't really take rounds off, and Monster comes out fast typically. Neither one of them really takes rounds off.
Those lower weight classes typically is like that, regardless. You know what I mean? They really don't fill each other out like that.
Yeah, it's whether or not they've had like long, extensive amateurs. They don't really get to but those guys down there, yeah, you're right. They chuck them. But a lot of them, because they didn't really have amateur backgrounds. But if you get a guy down there who's had long amateur, then you get those there, you know.
Like Stephen Fulton.
I
mean,
like when I say extensive, I mean like 300 amateur fights, shit like that, 200, like Tank and like Loma and all those things. Like those dudes, they are Shakur. They don't necessarily fight all 3 of all 12.
What I'm saying is the type of upbringing Fulton had. He ain't had that many fights, but he has that type of mentality. He's been trained that way. You get what I'm saying?
He's a gym, exactly. He's a gym guy, not necessarily like an extensive amateur guy, but like a gym guy. So he's like just working it out and like sparring and gym shit. I don't know. He knows his way around the fucking ring. That's really what it is. He's not really a banger. He's not a brawler. He is not that sit and trade with you. It's not like who's gonna this is the bull versus the matador. And I don't even know if you would say that Monster's a bull. He's just a guy with a big punch. He's a smaller guy. I don't know. We'll see.
But Fulton gets hit though. See what I'm saying?
He does get hit. But like to put him into his position to get hit,
very quickly. And so
I think if he took less chances, he wouldn't get hit as much because he got the skill to do it.
Nah, but here's the thing. Fulton likes to showboat. So like his ego, his personality might get him into some trouble. Like put him into a situation where Monster might be successful, like more successful than he otherwise would have been if like Fulton wasn't trying to win and win pretty and shit. And that could get into some trouble. But that also that would mean again that Monster's power is the same. That it's hitting the same. That it's affecting guys the same. And I don't know that that's the case. I haven't seen him at 122, so I don't know.
I mean, that's why we watch the fight.
Yeah, like you see a guy, you don't know if it's a step up in competition and a step up in division. Like, can he knock out guys at 122 that are lower tier competition, but not the top guys? Like, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, I commend him though. He ain't scary. Feel me? If you're moving up to another weight class and you still got smoke in your division, you need to challenge somebody that's worthy. You know that makes sense?
Yeah, I'm not mad at the fight. Yeah, no, definitely bold.
I'm actually proud that I'm congratulating him for real because a lot of fighters ain't on that shit like that. Especially when they move up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the paradigm is changing. So when it comes to those lower divisions, they are like that because there's not a lot of notoriety. They don't do a bunch of prima donna stuff down there to get right to it. As you point out, there's not really feeling out rounds, and really they don't really maneuver their way through divisions, which is what is kind of weird about Monster's thing. Like usually those guys fight each other. Like everybody's fighting each other because everybody's jockeying for the big fights with the big names because there's not a lot of attention down there. But he's got a lot of attention on his particular career even before he's really even doing anything of note. Or noteworthy. I mean, you could say whatever. Since 2000, for me, Monster has been good since 2017, maybe 2018, sure. But they were putting a spotlight on his career in 2016, and he hadn't really done anything, in my opinion, from there.
Trying to get him like Loma, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly. And throughout that time, he was kind of maneuvered, kind of weird. So I'm just not sure. Like he kind of breaks the mold when it comes to those lower guys because the way he was maneuvered. But at the same time, he's part of the mold when it comes to if you're going to get a name in those little divisions, is because you can crack, and he can definitely fucking crack. So, yeah, I'm interested. I think it's a good fight. I'm definitely interested, but
I still got Fulton though. I got Fulton definitely. As long as he stay focused and stay disciplined, I think Fulton wins by a landslide, especially if it goes to a decision. But I do think Anyway has a chance, especially if his power resonate. Yeah, man, because Fulton actually does get touched. Like you said, he likes to take those chances to like put his own flair on the fight to make it entertaining and shit, and that might get him in trouble anyway, man, for real. If he get hit the wrong way, but I don't see that. I really don't see that happening. And if it do happen, as long as it ain't real severe, he'll get through it, and that should have never happened again in the fight. But I don't know, man. I just like this year of boxing so far. As long as we get some of the fights that I think we should get this year in a couple different weight classes, I think it's a great year in boxing. Like I liked last year in boxing for real. There was a lot of controversy and a lot of bullshit, but some of the fights we was getting was stellar. And there was a lot of surprise, very good fights on those undercards, man, and people that I'm very interested to see fight again this year. You feel me?
like what's for example?
Matiste, man. I like Thomas, man. I know he's from Cleveland and shit, but I always like Thomas. I like the sniper from DC. You know what I mean? I like Regis Prograis. You feel me? I like yeah, man. I like oh shit, what is his name, man? Fuck. I like everybody from Ohio. I'm just not going. There's a lot of people to name. Everybody know Tiger and Mason Brothers and all that shit, and Alicia and shit. But it's a lot more people, and not everybody.
Everybody's not a homer like that. You just naming them our first names, like we following them. Like, do you follow them? Ain't nobody following these people like that. You better say their whole fucking name, their championship, their fucking. But hell nah, people not checking for Ohio the way you checking for Ohio.
Man, this my city, this my state. I know the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't know.
exactly. We don't know the fact. Yeah, Martin gonna come in there and do something. Like, who the fuck? What are you talking about? The sniper from DC. Who the fuck is that?
No,
Isn't that the dude that's dead?
Trayvon Marshall.
Okay.
Trayvon Marshall, man. I've been talking about him before this fight even happened. I was talking
Okay, who
about
the fuck is Trayvon Marshall?
he just
For
fought on
people
the
who have not been
undercard.
following Trayvon Marshall.
Just fought on the undercard for Tank and shit. And I've been talking about this young cat for a while since he had like only
What division?
154.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that little young cat. He only got like 6 fights, dog. But from what
I'm gonna tell you, that name is fucking insensitive. I can tell you that one right off the straight.
Trayvon Marshall. Hey, Jermel Charlo 2.0, man. Check out my videos. I got like 30 videos on him, bro. I made about 30, 40 videos on him. I call him the next Charlo, bro. Jermel Charlo 2.0.
Well,
That's who
that's
that
gonna be
is.
confusing. It's gonna be hard if you put him underneath somebody else's shadow to remember who the fuck this dude is.
Jermel Charlo 2.0, man. He knocking people out, man.
Yeah, I like him, Smoke. I like he.
I mean, I hear you, bro. Like, people actually died behind that DC sniper shit. God damn, that's a crazy name, bro. Okay.
I mean, that's the whole point, though. He been murking motherfuckers like that, dog. For real.
No, I'm just saying that there's like victims' families, like actually walking around. Like, that's what I meant.
Hey, hey, man, this a cutthroat sport, dog.
It is. It is. Hey, if you want to name your same Osama and all that shit, like 9/11 bomber, like you want to do that, go ahead.
Hey, man, hey, I guarantee if he get big, it's gonna sell.
I mean, it's kind of an obscure one. It's a little bit weird. It's a little cringe. I gotta go. Okay. I don't know how that's gonna go over. That one is. I got Boo Boo, and that one is like the worst fucking nicknames. DC Sniper. You got to come with something better than that, bro. Come on, bro. Like the Columbine kids, like that.
Nah, they just call him the sniper. They don't call him the DC sniper. They call him just sniper, like
Okay,
Jose
there we go.
Pedraza. Just
Yeah,
like
there we go.
Pedraza.
Yeah,
they
do
call him
that.
the sniper.
Sniper is good. Yeah, Jesus Christ, that's crazy.
Hey, man, hey, look, I like that little motherfucker regardless. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, he could fight. Fuck the nickname. That nigga could fight.
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, so let me check this dude out. So wait a minute, you said
Sparking
some
niggas
other
out
people
though.
too.
He blazing motherfuckers though.
You
He
said some
getting
other
people
people
out
too.
of there. He with BBC too. He with BBC
You said
and
it was just on
he
the
got
tank
some other
undercard. Who
shit
did he
going
fight on
on.
the tank undercard?
Yeah, he fought on the tank undercard. He from that area. He from the DMV area. From DC.
And what's the other guys you're talking about?
Thomas Matisse. I've been on Thomas. He from my city. You feel me? So I'm just glad he getting recognition now because
Who's he fighting with? What division is he in?
He just beat Tapia's son. He just beat Johnny Tapia's son for a vacant for a slot for some type of title, some type of contender status title, little bullshit belt. You know what I'm saying? But he beat him though. It was a great fight. It was actually a really good fight because
You know what division?
154.
Oh, 154. Okay, Johnny Tapia's son is 154. Okay.
Yep. I was at the fight,
okay,
man.
so these are all 54s.
That was the best fight on the card that night. You know what I mean? That shit was good. That was a great fight. I love that fight.
And which undercard was that on?
That was on the Montana Love.
Okay.
But another little young fighter I like, man. Ace just had him on some video. Abdul, he from Cuba and shit. Adley, fuck is his last name? Fuck. I can't remember his last name, dog. But I like the type of power that he bring and the pressure and shit. I mean, it's a lot of good young prospects out there that I been liking, man. But I still want to see like Virgil, Boots, Stanionis, fucking. I want to see all them mix it up, man. As far as welterweight, as far as 135, I want to see everybody mix it up, and I don't care if it's at 135, 140. I just want to see Secure, Devin, and Tank get in the ring with each other, man, for real. No matter how it happens.
Yeah, that's the legacy fights, and I think they all know it. Like, you just look at the landscape, and there's a couple of good fights that would be, for all of them, not each other, but they're just not as big.
I think Regis the only one that might be that might be able to step up to that status type shit.
Regis don't. He just doesn't have that cachet. I mean, amongst hardcore diehards, sure. You can get the Regis fight. You might even throw in a fucking Subir Matias or an Antoine Russell, right? On all those things, as like possible, like just to make sure these guys are legit. But when it comes to like the legacy of it all, it's each other. Like if they fought Antoine Russell or Regis or even Josh Taylor, but didn't face each other, you wouldn't be like, oh, but they had these other great fighters on there. Just being like, they needed to face each other so we could really see.
True that. They all bring a different type of flair that you want to see in the ring. Yeah. And to put that against each other, yeah, I like that shit.
Regis is gonna have a hard time fighting fights. And
he's a great fighter. Man, he's a good fighter, and he coming with that smoke. He ain't gonna be running and shit. You feel me? You got to fight Regis. You feel me?
Yeah, Ramirez. Like Top Rank is the reason that we haven't seen Ramirez in pro grade. So when everybody's like gung ho to talk about other promotions and fights they don't make and how we like missing out on fights because of everybody else, understand that the reason why we haven't seen Ramirez reach his pro grade is because of Top Rank.
Yep. We ain't seen a lot of fights at Top Rank. They just don't mention it that much.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not that they don't give us fights, and we like the fights we give them, but like for some reason, other places all they do is talk about the fights that they don't get. They don't talk about the fights that they do. So that's why I'm glad we're talking about the fights of last year, and all these undercard fights that go like unmentioned, right?
Yeah, because honestly, that's what I'm more interested in. Because a lot of the top fights that we see very rarely is it a 50-50 fight, dog. You pretty much can guess who go win or can figure out who go win or got a little edge over the other opponent. But those undercards, man, yeah, man, them hungry motherfuckers. You feel me? That ain't
like I like the fights that I rarely remember the names though. So it takes a while for me. Like I watch them, like, oh yeah, that was a good fight. This is a good little fight. And then I think of the names, and then the very next day I don't remember who the fuck those names were. But I do remember the fights, right?
Remember when you see them again though, if they performance was up.
Sometimes yeah, sometimes no.
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes me it takes me a minute to like if they're in a good fight and I see a flash or something I saw before, and I'm like, wait a minute, isn't that guy that? Oh yeah, he did that same shit against the homeboy and the other one. Then it takes stuff like that for me to start remembering your name. You need to string a couple of good wins and like do something impressive in those fights. Like for me to be like, okay, let me take a look. If it's just like you winning fights, but it's nothing fucking special, there's hella dudes that's like that.
So I get that, but see, then you got to think about people like Lomo fighting Devin now. He ain't got that many fights. He really wasn't fighting nobody like that, but they blew that motherfucker up.
Yeah, because every fucking time, well, first off, this dude was on undercards of big fights coming out the gate. That dude was on Manny Pacquiao fucking Floyd undercard. And they were doing nothing but talking about how great he was. Meanwhile, he's stinking up the fucking joint, right?
Yeah.
But to me, that shit was hella fucking boring. But Jim Lampley couldn't get enough.
Yeah, true that.
Yeah, but that's all I remember.
Smoke is right. They say Devin Haney is boring, but they don't keep that same energy with Loma. They don't say Usyk is boring. They say Shakur is boring, but Loma is not. And I remember Loma didn't even throw any punches against Tio. Like that nigga didn't even throw no punches for like the first fucking 7 rounds.
They stinking that shit out, dude. And they're like, oh, he's downloading information. He's dancing.
I ain't never seen Devin Haney do no shit like that.
If he did, he'd get dogged. Promise you. Dogging for that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they were crucified, but they let Loma off the hook for that. They said he was injured and shit. Oh, they made excuses for Loma.
Even if he wasn't injured, they'd be like, yeah, he just the Matrix right now, and he's gonna turn it up later and all this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I mean, it is what it is. They ain't like Loma.
It's a part of his master strategy. It's a part of his, you know what I mean? He's a mastermind. He didn't throw any punches for 6 rounds. He's outthinking his opponent.
This dude can't, like his killer instinct, like his ability to finish is fucking. I think it's like sea level. I've seen him against Mariaga, against Coleman, against multiple opponents, not being able to get the guy out there and appealing to the ref. Like,
But he'll
bro,
make them look real bad and just appeal, like you said, appeal to the ref and shit. Like, you gonna stop this?
come on, man. Like, who are we fooling with this shit?
He did that shit. He did that shit more than a couple times. But then he get justified by doing the shit when people don't come out for the next round and shit, and the corners start to fight and shit, and like shit like that. And it ain't even like that, man. But that don't take away from Lomo's skill. I still think Lomo got.
It does make it skill, but that is the weakest. That, like, bro, when you say casuals like knockouts, they don't mean retired on stools. That's not what the fuck they're talking about.
Right.
Like, we're gonna see somebody get fucked up. That's not getting somebody get fucked up. Like, that same shit. Like, Rigo, boring. Rigo was actually like stopping people. Like, he wasn't just stopping them like because they got retired. He was cracking them upside their fucking head. Like, but anyway, that guy's boring. Loma dancing around, and another guy not deciding he don't want to dance no more. Now it's like, oh yeah, that's much CTV. Like, the fuck.
Right. But I mean, this shit been going on. They said that shit about Floyd at 35, and he wasn't doing nothing but knocking motherfuckers out. So I mean, it go both ways. You know why? Because at the end of the day, all these people that they talk about is so boring. It's the same fighters that everybody get judged and got to reach that. If they don't reach that type of plateau, they ain't even putting that level. You feel me? But they so boring. At least for me, it is. You know what I mean? Like, you could say whoever you want is boring, but how good were they? You know what I'm saying? How what did they do? What did they accomplish? Who did they fight? Win or lose, who did they fight? And then they want that smoke back. You feel me? Like, and when they got that smoke back, what happened? Did they lose again or did they win? You feel me? Was it decisive? Was it controversy? Like, all that shit mattered to me, man, as a fight fan, man. And I'd rather see somebody take 3 L's in a row fighting the best fighter in that division, because they don't want to fight nobody else, than fighting 3 motherfuckers that I know they can beat. Straight up.
Yeah. I don't know. It just depends. It depends on what they've done. If I got a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. I got some Tank fatigue, and I really, really like fucking Tank. But this dude's knocking out everything. But I know he's gonna knock it out. Like, so I'm just like, even if he doesn't knock him out, it's kind of like, okay, I guess he didn't knock that guy out. But could have, should have. Maybe his hand is hurt or whatever the fuck. Like, it's just kind of, I don't know.
That's what I just said.
I need for Tank. Like, if it was Tank versus Prograis, man, I'd be so talking about that fight. If they announced that, I would talk about that fight every day until it got made.
But that's my point I just made, though, Smoke. I'd rather see Tank win, lose, or draw with any top fighter than half the motherfuckers he just fought the last couple of years. Straight up.
And that's no knock on the guy. Like,
no, it's not no knock on him.
Like, here's the real scoop. Here's really what's up. Boxing needs fucking stars. Like, the fights are cool, like for purists and all that shit who like fights, or for homers who like rooting for their people, all that shit. Like the UK people and their shit, or Ohio or Cali or Texas, wherever the fuck you're from, if you like rooting for your whole, cool. Boxing got that for you. But like, the actual sport needs goddamn stars. And what Tank did is how you build a star. What Floyd knows how to do is build a star. You get a guy that's plausible in there, and he's good enough. He's done enough. He's proficient at his craft, and you go in there and you give the fight fans who aren't these purists and all of those. You entertain the fuck out of those people. Maybe you give them a couple of purist fights on the card, whatever the fuck, but that's how you build a star, and that's what Tank is, and that's what boxing needs. Now, as a Tank fan, it becomes, hey, you're a star. What's up with these guys that will definitely get in the ring with you, and you might be an undercard, as you say. I mean, you might be an underdog, sorry.
Right. Or
maybe it's a 50-50. Like, what's that look like? Maybe you don't like Hector Garcia as a southpaw. Southpaws give you fucking trouble. The 140-pound division, you don't feel comfortable in it. They gave you trouble. Yeah, let's see you fight Regis Prograis inside another southpaw. Let's see what that shit look like. And I got Tank over Regis, but I think it's a fucking tough fight.
Tough ass fight.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tank was an underdog in the fight, like you said. Like if Vegas picked Regis, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either, man. I just think boxing is heading in a good direction, especially with all the young talent we got, man. I just hope we get to see the fights that are actually feasible to make and are actually good fucking fights, whether they're on pay-per-view or not. For real. I like 135 through 160 right now, man. Cause 168, I think they bullshitting. And there's a lot of smoke at 168, but ain't nobody fucking doing shit, man. That shit, and then Canelo got all that shit slow, man. The 168 is the division that's pissing me off right now, for real. That shit aggravating as fuck. Cause they got some
I
great
think 168 is going through a transition. They've got some people over there. Charlo is figuring out his life. We'll see what happens. Benavidez plans is a fight that's already made. You got Morrell, who's champing at the bit, rising up the ranks. Berlanga, his stars faded a little bit, but he's joining the mix. John Ryder, he's been there dinking and dunking behind the big boys, but solid guy.
Ryder though.
I think I'm not mad at 168. I'm not mad at 168. I'm kind of more disappointed with 160. 154 is nice. 147 is nice. So everyone's mad. Featherweight is a little bit thin right now, but we got Monster and fucking Navarrete. Did Navarrete move to 130? He did. He moved to 130. Yeah, it's like 160 is kind of weird. Cruiserweight's kind of weird. But everything else is like kind of cool, all the way down to 112 for me.
Yeah, no,
great fights all the way.
Yeah, we got the fighters in no division. I'm talking about why they not fucking. We got Clinton Benavidez, like you said. That's all right at 168. So let me take that out of. Before that though, yeah, 168 was not it for me because of the way that they try to just push one type of narrative and shit, which was Canelo and shit. And then the motherfucker didn't even defend him. Man, 168 just pissed me off last year for real. But
Caleb Plant and Darrell gave it a little bit, like changed that narrative up a little bit, and so now it's given it's given more it's given more air in the fight. It's putting more air in the tire of the fight between him and David Benavidez, which is also kind of a long anticipated fight and could have been and should have been in the eyes of many a fucking unification, right?
Yeah, but I honestly want to see Boo Boo before that. Or after.
We mentioned Boo Boo. Like Boo Boo is also. I wasn't super impressed with his debut at 168. But I mean, he was in there with a guy he could do anything with, and still got drops. And that guy's unheralded. I don't know. I'm unsold with Andrade at 168, but yeah, he is a name, and he has this kind of different style. Like the way he fought that guy is not his particular style. So. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how he translates. I'm interested. Yeah, let's see. He's another name.
I don't know, man. I think this year could be real. We have a lot of good fights. I just hope they happen.
Yeah, Cruiser is like a little bit weird. Like to me, the one that's like just disappointing is fucking middleweight. Middleweight is goddamn disappointing.
I mean, but look how many names is around that weight class that probably go end up in that weight class. You hear me?
But I'm just saying, like they had it could have been fire, man. They had all those guys in there, and it just didn't materialize. Like you said, it's just like all the heat from 160 got drained out when Canelo fights, and then it just went on to 168, and then that was even less so. Like people were even less proven at 168 than they were at 160. So it's kind of like, at least we're looking for Andrade, Charlo, and Canelo at 154. So now they're 160. But at like 168, it's just kind of like, what the fuck are we doing at this point? I don't know.
Ain't Laura like a secondary champion or some shit at 160 or some shit like that?
He is. He's supposed to be fighting Triple G, but I think that fight didn't show. It's not materializing.
Yeah, Triple G ain't getting there with Laura, man. That shit's slow. He embarrassed that old man. That's just slow.
Hell no, Laura's not that guy anymore. Laura's getting knocked the fuck out.
He's not, but
he's a fucking pound punching
he
pocket fighter now, Laura.
Triple G ain't that guy no more either, though.
Yeah, he's the guy that can fucking punch a dude that's just gonna stand there and punch with him. He still got that shit.
True.
They're both
True.
old as shit. Like for real. Like it's kind of like I'm not even that fight's not even, and it's also not happening.
I'm not interested in that fight at all, to be truthful. I'm
not either. That's what I'm saying. The WBA ordered it, and I think both sides said fuck that. I don't even know that both sides can say fuck that, but that's what the scuttlebutt is on YouTube. But you know how that shit goes on YouTube. But yeah, Munguia, nah, he ain't fucking. He's not it. Murata, he's not it. Triple G, he's not doing shit. Janabek, he turned into a diva overnight.
But that leads me to my next question. Why would Charlo want to move up?
Charlo's got outside the ring issues. I'm gonna stall him out. And I just will say like maybe champion emeritus. I would say that if it was like some guy who I think is like championship worthy kind of. I don't know.
Ain't nobody up there like that though. That's what see what I'm saying?
Yeah, Imus, he came on like with the Montiel KO. He just like announced his, and I don't know. Yeah, shit. Maybe Spence. Maybe Spence goes to 160 and starts record shop.
Yeah, okay, I guess. I don't know. Maybe if he go up that high, we definitely ain't getting that Crawford fight. I'll tell you that.
Oh shit! Oh, Crawford fight? God damn, I forgot about that. Yeah. Crawford fight. I think 147 doesn't need Spence Crawford. I think boxing could use Spence Crawford. I think Spence and Crawford fans could use Spence Crawford. But I don't think the 147-pound division needs that fight. I think there's plenty of guys and plenty of fights.
I don't care if they fight at whatever weight class. I just want to see it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would like that's like a boxing and a them thing. Yeah, if it happened 154, like just like Keith Thurman and Spence. Like if that happening at 154 is cool. It'd be great if it was at 147 for all the belts, all that shit. But
only thing I don't like about that, why would they sanction it and then put it in another damn weight class?
Well, they ordered it at 147. They just sanctioned it at 154.
No, yeah, why would they order it and sanction it in another weight class? You see what I'm saying?
Well, because the order is for the mandatory and the mandatory challenger and the champion. The sanction is just about Errol Spence and Keith Thurman. Those are like actually two different things, right?
They are, but my point is they made it mandatory at 147 though.
No, they made Keith Thurman mandatory at 147, and he still is mandatory at 147.
Right. So this don't change his status at 147 regardless.
No,
right?
I mean he's in a different division. That's what Bill Haney was saying that tanks we could have done. Like we could just fight at 140, and like none of this would fucking matter. This whole like I need to defend the titles and all this shit won't matter. It's in a different division. You fight this dude at fucking 135 next. Nah. You busy? Like dude, don't shut the fuck up.
No, they did say that. I remember that shit.
Yes, sir. And everybody's like, he can't do that. And now these same people, when Errol Spence is doing it, are just like, yeah, crickets.
Canelo did the shit immediately when he won when he got undisputed.
I guess Devin Haney don't have that kind of pull. He don't have that kind of cachet. Again, that kind of influence. These guys got to do whatever Bob says. Before he had to do whatever Eddie says, even though he told Eddie to fuck off when it was time to make a fight, because Eddie couldn't make the fight. But he's got to do what all these people say. Whatever.
True. That's besides the point. My point is, the shit doesn't happen multiple times. The shit could have happened. But
Yes, it can happen. You don't have to defend titles if you go to different weight class. If Tyson Fury wanted to fight AJ at Bridgerweight, then he wouldn't have had to fight Wilder next. He said, "Okay, cool. I will defend the title once I'm done with this other fight."
I mean, I think once Tyson Fury leave the heavyweight, if Wilder ain't in there, the heavyweight division is looking for the next up and coming, and I think it's Jared. But I mean, who do he put out there to fight?
I don't think the next guy is Jared. I think Jared is the future, but he ain't what's next. He's not next. The reason why I say he's not next is because Top Rank has no fucking heavyweights.
Oh yeah, you got a point there. That's my point. That was my question though. Who is he gonna fight to get up there to that status?
Exactly. Motherfucking Pulev or some shit. Like they're cozy up to Frank Warren, so maybe he could get the Joe Joyce fight. But Joe Joyce is not cracking like that. That's like a one of those UK heroes.
Yeah, everybody don't know Joe Joyce, and then if it's a flop, then what? Or if it's just a boring ass fight, then what? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know if what the odds are that that's gonna be a boring fight. That fight looks like fireworks. But who is going to watch it?
Right. Who gonna pay for it?
Daniel Dubois and him is a good fight, actually. He's also he's got Daniel Dubois too, right? Frank Warren. That's actually not a bad route to become champion either. Go through Daniel Dubois, the WBA world route, and then petition for the WBA to be the Mando. Yeah, that's pretty good. Actually, I like that route. Go the fucking Daniel Dubois route.
I mean, that's a route he can definitely take. That's a quick one. And those is actually decent fights for real.
Yeah, it is. It's a good fight. And it's a step up fight. Kind of for both guys, although Dubois been there with Joe Joyce, so maybe not. Dubois definitely been in there with better competition. So yeah, it's more of a step up fight for Miller than it is for Dubois. But I think this might be the best boxer he's faced, even though Dubois is very good at what he does. Not Dubois, sorry. Joe Joyce is very good at what he does. He's not the most technically sound. He's got that piston jab, but he's just coming forward and he's like an avalanche, right? He's just an immovable object or unstoppable force. There it is. It's an unstoppable force. So yeah, I don't know. I think Daniel Dubois and Jared. That's a good one. That's a good mixture, and you get a belt out of it.
Yeah, you get a belt too, but I just like that matchup even without a belt. It's a good fight.
Me too. Yeah, me too. It's a good fucking fight. Yeah, I got Big Baby, and then you can start talking about
star status type shit. Maybe.
Wow. I mean, he still got to get the fight for the main title, and that fight's got to be against somebody. Let's see who's the Zilly Zhang, the Hergovics, and all that shit. If he beats those dudes for it, I don't think that's gonna make him a star.
You'll ever fight him?
Say again?
You think Fury will ever fight him if he gets up to the status he needs to in the next year?
No, I don't think Fury's gonna be around for that process.
So that's my point. Who is he really gonna fight for that belt, man?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see how it gets to it. It could be like Hergovics, right? Of the world. It could be like the Zilly Zangs. Although I think Zilly Zangs is a truck before then. Jalalov is another guy that's around, and that's going to be an interesting matchup should they ever fight.
I think Jalalov might pull that. I think he got a better chance to pull. I like his style, man.
Yeah, Jalalov's nice. That bouncing on his toes, being that fucking big, being able to move the way he does, having that power that he has. Like Jalalov is a whole load.
Yeah, he nice, man. I like Jalalov for real.
Since I first saw him, I was like, okay, hold up. And that was before the Olympics. He's like, we had 1 or 2 pro fights. It's like, okay, this dude, he's nice. And then, since the Olympics, I like him. Yeah, I like him a lot. This Torres guy, I think he could beat him. Torres might get moved. I think Torres is also on Top Rank. So that's probably a clash that they're going to have. I think did Torres get the bronze I think Torres got the bronze in the Olympics.
I'm not sure, man. I can't even quote nothing on that. I know he was in the Olympics. I remember his name, but I don't know what
I think
he
it's Frazier Clark got the silver and Jalalov got the gold. I think he got the bronze. But he's like an undersized guy. Got a nice motor, nice personality and all that other stuff. But yeah, and he's on Top Rank, so I think they're grooming those 2 guys to fight.
So, and the other gentleman, what do you think about like Tio? Talk about he's like gonna fight the Regis Prograis. How do you guys
How in the fuck? Okay, that's your hello. I haven't talked to you in I don't know how long.
You
I
know,
thought it was like somebody on the playback. You
I
just
love
jumped in
you.
with like Tio. Hey, what's up, Destiny? The
I love
fuck?
you. I love you. You know, already smoke. You know how me and you get down. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
we're mortal enemies, but we always come together.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
he's
yeah.
talking about Tito and that he can't like reach the Regis Prograis. Like, I mean, he keep pushing all this like cash money shit, but he ain't cash a check yet.
Yeah, the Tio. Wow, I really like Tio coming out. Like when his
Man,
whole rise, like when he had 6, 7 fights, he was like his dad. He was just selling them to everyone and showing his fights on YouTube and all that shit. But since the Loma fight, they let that shit go to their heads.
man. Since the longest fight, they really thought like they was like on top of the cloud, and he's not gonna fight Regis Pro. Like the reason he gave us like it's complete fucking bananas. Like it's a complete monkey shit, bro. Where we do this at? Like
Oh, you can't fight in the U.S. I just finished fighting in L.A. What the hell? What are you talking about, dude?
I just feel like it's bad bananas. Like you know what I'm saying? Like T-Hope gets away with every silly thing this because of this like grown ass child's mouth. Like everything this child says, like it's like you
Well,
know
it's
what?
because it's kind of a mess. Like this is like it's kind of concerning now, right? It's not like fun anymore. Like the dad, the wife, the way he looks in the ring is not like I don't know. It's like kicking it like like lighting bums on fire or something. It's just at a certain point,
Bananas.
you're just like it's sadistic, right? Like this dude needs
Right.
help. He doesn't need like trolls.
Why we even let him be in the ring with me? Like let him just go be great someplace else. Like let's let him go off and run off into the what I'm saying? Like into like, the forest. Let him just go be great. I'm so over him. Like I just don't want to hear about his ass no more. And what do you think about Oscar De La Hoya? Talk about some Virgil Ortiz versus, Bud. And then all of a sudden, no, I'm just joking kind of thing. Like, what's going on? Like, boxing is like, is it a joke? But like, is it a joke? Because you know what? If it's a joke, let me bite into a joke then. Like, let me put a couple of coins into the joke because I must have missed a joke. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna go different. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna put out this whole different, like,
Okay.
tweet one day and then change it up. Like, what are we doing? Like, seriously, like, what are we doing boxing?
Yeah. So to me, the narrative that doesn't hold water, and I think you just pointed it out, or you gave an example of why it doesn't hold water, is the idea that Bud and Spence are holding up the division because they're not fighting. All of these dudes are making business decisions to not get a title. It's not Bud and Spence ain't holding up shit. Bud is sitting there going like, I got a title, who's gonna fight me? And people are doing like to fate. Well, I'm going to IBF route. Well, if you're making a decision to go there, then how the fuck are they holding up your fucking career?
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, and thank you, and thank you. And I'm gonna go to Stanionis for. I'm gonna put out this whole tweet one day, and then the next time I put out this other tweet. Oh, we're still gonna wait for Stanionis. The fuck out of here, son. So what are y'all doing at this point? Like, what are we doing right now, boxing? What are we really doing? Are we playing like hide and go, nigga? Like, what are we doing? Because that's what it sounds like. I'm not gonna fight you because you know what I'm saying. Like, you know what I'm saying. Get the smoke. Like, what do hide? I can't because
Yeah,
somebody.
I was a kid once in in America. I know the game.
Yeah,
Definitely know
you know
what the
what I'm
game.
saying?
I
Like,
know the rules of the game. I don't know about the high go get a dude, but But I leave it to you to always bring the spice and the homoerotica to these fucking discussions. Not just you, but definitely you're not afraid to do it.
I'm sorry. The smoke. It is what it is. The smoke. It really is. It's like we're playing. That's literally we're playing. Like I'm gonna put out this little like subliminal tweet to make it seem like Bud been ducking people. You know what I'm saying? Like to show people that Bud ain't been ducking nobody. But I'm also gonna show you that the same token. Yeah, he ain't been ducking nobody, but we don't want to fight him either. Make it make sense at some point. At some point, make it make sense. Make it make sense. So do y'all want to fight this man or y'all don't? Y'all just this sound like he's like a beautiful, like a beautiful ornament. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna put him on my tree one day. That's a beautiful ass ornament. I'm gonna put that nigga on my tree one day though. One day he's gonna be on my tree, but not this day. Like make it make sense. It makes no sense. And to be let's be completely honest, it ain't got shit to do with everybody either. It ain't got shit to do with him. Boxing is full of bullshit. Like I really am to the point. I much rather watch Double Dutch. Watch Double Dutch competition. You know what I'm saying? We gotta know that's real. Motherfuckers can't take this shit. Or then somebody get all beat or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like the fuck is going on? Like we get like all these goofy ass fights nobody asked for. Who the fuck wants to see a Virgil Ortiz versus standing on this? Who didn't ask for that fight? Who asked for that fight? If you can show me 10 ashy Negroes to ask for that fucking fight, I got 500 on fly.
Yeah, I mean, all right. So Virgil presumably could fight anybody, right? He could have got the Thurman fight, he could have got the Bud fight, could have got the Standing on his fight, could have got the Boots fight. Of all of those guys, who would you rather not see, right? Which is the one that you don't want to see, right? Standing on is not a bad fight either, but he's just compared to the other ones, right?
One of these things is not like the other though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we get all these goofy fights nobody asked for. Like, I didn't ask for this fuck. Nobody asked for that fight. And if we cannot get, like somebody said, if we cannot get Bud versus fucking Sprints, then can we get the Virgil? And then when Bud presents the fight to him, and then what? After the he actually presents the fight first, and then when Bud responds, oh no, just joking. What the fuck are we doing? Like, it's back to the game? Because if it's the game that collects some coins, could I really collect some coins? Like, you remember how Sonic was? Remember how you go to Sonic, you collect some coins and shit? You hit them damn coins, you collect them in your little thingy? Shit, if that's a game, then let me collect some coins. The fuck are we doing? And it's Spence even fight fucking Keith Thurman at 154 because nothing really came out. This is only speculation. Same thing maybe with Bud versus Spence. We had all these speculations, but nothing came out.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it is Tank fighting Ryan at 136.
Is he? Yeah, because Ryan ain't signed shit. Ryan he is not signed shit.
And even if he did sign it, is it at 136? Or is it not at 136? What is the actual weight class? Is it a catch weight?
Doing? Yeah, exactly. Only thing I feel like a fight I think we can kind of bank on though at this point though, I feel like it's Inoue versus fucking Fulton. And honestly, shout out to if Inoue is really about that life, nigga. Shout out to you, because that's a whole different kind of lifestyle, bruh. Shout out to you, and hope you really about that.
Well, he's been moved along. It's about time. Fulton, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I mean, but if he's really gonna be about that life, then like if he's really about that life, then shout out to him because he's really about that life. You know what I'm saying? Like he never fought nobody on a Fulton level ever in his boxing career. So if he's really about that life and he said let's get it or whatever, shout out to that young man. Like shout out to him for real. Like he's about that shit. He's about that life. But what do we get at this point in boxing? Like everybody keeps trying to tell us about these fights. But it's all like,
I like Plant Benavidez is a 50-50 for me.
No,
that's a good one.
You know what? That's a fight that's a guarantee. At this point, unless somebody breaks their hand or, their tailbone or, their little toe is hurt. We don't really know those, Smoke, because we don't know somebody's going to get broken somewhere in between.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I hear that. That this quarter has definitely been about fights not happening.
Yeah. Definitely. Like, what I'm saying? We complain about 2022, but no, 2023 has been a bunch of bullshit. Like, literally.
I don't know, but someone was really, like, bigging up 2023 so far. I thought it was kind of meh. LW, like, there's been a couple people who've been trying to sell me on, like, how I'm a tough critic on it. I don't know. Tank's card is basically holding down.
Yeah, we ain't got none of the fights we're looking forward to, though. I never want to see Tim Zoo versus no goddamn Tony Harrison. That's not a fight. I was like, what?
Like that weekend, like Liam Smith and Chris Eubank Jr. Like my whole boxing week was saved by rewatching Manny Pacquiao and Marquez 1. That's what
Bruh,
saved my boxing week. Rescoring that fight on somebody else's live. Like,
I didn't even watch that. I'm gonna tell you how insignificant. I didn't know the fight was even happening until like it was posted all over. That's how insignificant that fight. Like I didn't. Who cares about this fight? Like I never wanted. I never asked for this fight. Who the fuck is Liam Smith? To be honest, that's like a Smith, one of the Smith families that fucking Canelo fought back in 20. You know, whatever.
no, yeah, that's him.
Yeah, I don't care nothing about the Smith people, and I don't really give a fuck about no damn Chris Eubank. To be honest, if I need to tell you the truth. Fuck him. Fuck him and fuck the other little buddy. The little buddy was on steroids. Fuck him and fuck him too. I don't care about them fights. That's not shit niggas is checking for. I've never you know what I would love to see Chris Eubanks versus Liam Smith. That was the fight I was looking for the decade. The fuck out of here. It's complete bananas. I'm so over it. So over it. At this point, I'd much rather watch WWE, whatever the fuck it's called, W something, somebody's, whatever it's called. You know what I'm saying? Like the little wrestling peoples.
Yeah, but I think it'll be. I think overall, though, there's stuff to look forward to. I think 2023 is going to be a good year. But you know, this is the first month. In the first month of the year, basically, it's been Tank's year. It's been Tank's month.
Man, and you know what? Smoke. You know how I've never.
You don't like Tank? Is that you?
I've never.
Right now.
I really don't like his ashy ankles. Oh, I do not like that man. I do not like that man. I never have.
The back of his neck.
I don't like his ashy back of his neck. I don't like his ashy ankles. I don't like his knuckles. Nothing about that. Yeah. Fuck him and fuck him and fuck him some more. Like I just do not. I just not never gonna like him. To be honest, this nigga could fight fucking goddamn Michael Myers. I'll probably go for Michael Myers over him. To be honest, I'm not even trying to be funny. When I don't like somebody, I don't like them, and I don't like him. So if he was fighting Michael Myers, I'll probably go for Michael Myers. I'm not even trying to be funny. Like I just do not like him. He would have to fight somebody like mad weird, like a Robert E. Lee. Then I would probably I'm gonna go for Tank. But if it's like Jason Voorhees, I'm gonna go for Jason Voorhees. I don't like that man.
You got historical and fictional characters. Historical things and fictional characters. But basically bottom of the barrel. Like you're rooting for Hitler. Like Hitler and his fucking Charlie Chaplin.
I'm gonna go for Ty. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
like in the onesie. Hitler in the onesie. In the onesie fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for definitely Tank. But if I had to choose between whatever. If it was Robert E. Lee or against, Michael Myers or whoever, I'm gonna go for fucking Michael Myers. But if I only had the choice between Tank and, Robert E. Lee, I'm gonna go for Tank because I ain't got no other choice. But I just do not like that young man. I've never liked him. I've never liked him though. To be honest, Smoke, I really never liked him. Even when Mayweather was behind, I never liked him. Like I just. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you just, something about a person you just don't like. It don't really matter. You just don't like them. I don't like you. And I don't like him. I just don't.
You play these kids a little bit too close for me than I do. Not you don't play it too close for me, but you play it closer than I do. Like they're babies to me. Like Tank is like, man, listen, it's gonna be my kid, right? For real.
That's how you just don't like that. It don't matter nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you.
Yeah, I just don't like him.
When it comes to that, it's just like my cup of tea, not my personality. But like, I don't really like or dislike people that age when it comes right down to it. Like, it's just kind of like I don't even like. It's hard for me to like see him as full people.
But I don't.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
I'm a grown baby.
Yeah. I just go like, okay, you're kind of annoying. Like you could probably use a little bit more guidance, like a little bit more seasoning. Maybe you'll be like something that like worthwhile at dinner. But like to have a conversation with.
I love that. I love that analogy because you know what? I am that kind of annoying person. My voice is very annoying. I know that. So y'all in the comments, y'all ain't got to tell me. I know my voice is annoying. Thank you very much. But anywho's, yeah, I get it. Like, but I just never liked it. I don't like that man. And that's never my man's. I don't like that man's. That's somebody else's man's, not my man's. I don't like that. No, I
Yeah,
just
like I root for people, but like I can appreciate and I can support and all that stuff, and I appreciate and support all of them. Like there's some stuff that Tank does that I think is like needs to be condemned in like the harshest fucking terms, right? And then there's stuff that, well, actually, let me put that back. Let me pull that back. The stuff that Tank's been accused of, and then the stuff that
Mhm.
he's done on camera that I
Right,
think needs to be fucking condemned.
right.
And then there's Tank the fighter, which I can appreciate, and then Tank the way he's been moved, I can like I get both sides of it. So it's just kind of like I just can't
So,
throw Tank away like that.
Smoke, that's
Uh,
your level of, that's your level of like, of maturity, right? Because and I totally like, I am totally in, like in the same like lane with you on that one. But I'm gonna tell you the difference between you and I. You're a lot more mature. I mean, as a child, because if I don't like you, I don't like your socks. I don't like your fucking dog. I don't like you. Nothing about you I like. If I don't like you, if you did something that I really don't like, I don't like you. I'm just not gonna like you. I'm not gonna find like I'm even like I know there might be some good in you. I'm not gonna like it because I'm gonna find a reason not to like it.
well,
That's
right. So here's the thing: like if you're making young boy mistakes, if you're making young boy stupid mistakes, like stuff that I think that you can learn from and become a better person as a result and all that stuff, I'm not gonna just go around saying, "Oh, you did this thing, so I don't like it." Like it's just kind of like I made too many mistakes as a kid, right? Like
that's just me though.
there's like those useful things that give you character and the maturity and the wisdom when you get older. Like you have to go through that shit. Um, and I think Tank is kind of done that thing. Like whether or not I like gel with his personality and his stuff, like probably not.
Just
But
lack of
I'm not looking for
loyalty.
these like I'm not trying to be friends with kids. So it just doesn't even fucking matter. Like
It was just lack of loyalty for me though. Like it was the fact that don't bite the hand that fucking feeds you, especially if that the hand that fed you didn't even like didn't even like even tap you. I don't like that. Like I'm saying, like loyalty is royalty for real for me. And the way he moved about certain things, I don't like it. I mean,
yeah, I see. Here's the thing. I am as a person with a like kind of an extreme personality myself. I
mhm.
can sympathize with like Floyd being like a complex guy. That it may not be very easy to not like backstab that dude. Like I don't know what it would be like to be in his orbit, but I'm not gonna be judged. I'm not gonna judge too harshly people who criticize his interpersonal relationships and the way he moves in business and all that shit. Like he seems like he'd be a really tough guy to get along with. Floyd,
Yeah.
he doesn't seem like easy. It seems like his friends, like even all of them, like uh, from his daughter, his baby mamas, his dad. Like the only person that I haven't heard it's him having a bit issue with is
Little
fucking Uncle Raj
Little Adderley. Little Adderley.
and
Don't forget about
grandma.
and grandma.
Oh yeah, mom Dukes.
Yeah, mom do too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't stop her.
Everybody else, yeah, 50 All Out War when they were friends, but they used to be homies. Like AB, you don't know what the hell's going on with that. Um, a bunch of fighters. You can't tell one way or the other. I'm just not
But
going to judge.
look at what
He fucking
everybody.
fired Jeff. He fired the fuck out of Jeff. Like,
But you understand, like you listen to what everybody else says is because he is, he's a stickler for like, he wants people to be, he wants them to be their best selves. Like he wants you to like, this is what I did to get where I'm at. Follow my saying. He said he gave him the green print, right? He said, "Fuck the blue. I gave you the green print." And if he's giving you the saying, I think that's his thing. He's a perfectionist, and he wants people to like. I'm giving you the green. This is if you want to be on my level, like be a billionaire in boxing, the only billionaire ever in boxing in history. You know what I'm saying? Like billionaire boxing in history. I'm giving the green print. I'm showing you, and I think he's like kind of the kind of dude like you're doing everything but listen to what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, so why am I wasting my time? Kind of dude. And to say that, look, I mean, Floyd is always right. Hell to the Nizar. I don't really get along with fucking Pisces, to be honest. I'm a true Aquarian. And, we're very blunt. Aquarians is very blunt. We have emotions, but we don't show them very well. Pisces, on the other hand, they're very emotional and they show them. They wear their emotions on their sleeve. You know what I'm saying? Like you seen Floyd when he's promotional. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't see me cussing niggas out. I can have like a funny conversation, in the same, like in the same minute, in the same breath. You never really know if I'm really bothered, unless if I tell you I'm really bothered. But you would never really know. But Pisces, we gonna know if they a little bothered. But the way he treated Tank would never be nowhere on the level that he's at. Nowhere even close without a Floyd. Don't fight the fucking hand. Loyalty is loyalty.
So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing about Tank and Floyd that people don't really, I don't think, take into account. That may be the reason why Tank is where he is outside of Floyd, and that is Al Heyman. Not everybody is managed by Al Heyman. That's on PBC, but Tank is. Not everybody on under Floyd Mayweather Promotions became a star or got that kind of treatment, but Tank did. So I'm not quite sure how much of it is Floyd grooming him versus him being like an Al Heyman property that you couldn't just fuck over the way you would do like a, Love More and Do. No, was that not Love More and Do? What the fuck was that guy? Jalen Love. Jalen Love. That's the guy. And Ishe Smith. Ashley Theophane. And Tank is more talented than those guys. Badu Jack, but got a bunch of fucking, shots. I don't know. I'm just not sure how much of it is like the benefit, Floyd being a benefactor, Floyd being a responsible steward of his career versus Al Heyman not letting that property get fucked off because Al Heyman and AB had their own kind of relationship, and that's really an AB guy, Tank.
I can feel that though, Smoke though. But with that being said though, fucking Lil Tink Tink acts like he would be where he's at right now without the likes of Floyd Money Mayweather though. We all know Floyd brought out the fucking celebrities. He brought out because every time there was a fight with fucking Lil Tink Tink, they always wanted to interview Floyd and see what he had to say or whatever.
Definitely.
They always wanted to do that.
Definitely.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and Floyd ain't never, like, all the cruel things this little man said, little buddy said, like, little buddy, little man said, Floyd never, like, even really clapped back a little buddy. And the fact that you so ungrateful, so disrespectful, bro, you was literally in a fucking, like, homeless shelter at one point. Floyd took you from all that, and, the fuck out of here, yo. Complete the fuck out. And then the fact that he keeps lying about what happened in that fucking sparring match. And it's been proven time and time again that this nigga used a ball face ass lie. And then the fact that Shakur, he was like, bruh, I'm gonna give you the ace. I'm gonna let you be great. I'm giving you all that. Give me my shot. And then he'd be like, oh yeah, I'm willing, then he'd turn around and say, like, bruh, you're a walking contradiction. You act like, your counterparts that, people like in boxing complain about. Like, you act like your counterparts. But you're not really about that life. Just say that shit. You want an easy check and just say that shit. And it's okay. Because other people get them easy checks too. Like the likes of Cinnamon. He gets them easy checks too. So it's okay if, a man of your caliber, your color, whatever, is get them easy checks. Just say that shit though. But stop faking a funk. At least one thing I can say about Cinnamon, he ain't never gonna call nobody out though. Cinnamon ain't gonna never talk shit about nobody.
That shit. I will say that Cinnamon is far better competition too.
Right,
say
but
whatever you want to about that dude. You can say it's easy checks if you want to, but those guys that like he's got some guys on there that is not easy. So one of those dudes is goddamn ATG.
Yeah, but he fought way more tougher competition than like Tank or whatever. But the thing is though, even like saying the thing is though, like Cinnamon, but he know he don't want to fight somebody like the likes of like Jamal or fucking Andrade or fucking Benavidez, or even the rematch between Bivol. He ain't really he's not too vocal, he's not too slick at the tongue, like popping off every time he get on somebody's channel that's pro him or whatever. He don't do that. He just kind of keep it cute. This little goofy, that little fucking rudimentary ass, I can barely read ass nigga. He got all the mouth in the world. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Smoke. I don't like it. I don't like it. Keep
I
it
mean,
cute,
really,
man.
what are the chances are, Destiny, that you can be friends with a 28-year-old?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh no, come on now. Like seriously, smoke. I
Yeah,
will
that's
never.
what I'm saying. It's kind of like at a certain point, like
No,
whether I like him or dislike him is fucking
friends with him
immaterial.
though.
You're a fucking child. Like, I mean, we're not
No,
about to kick it.
it's not about
Like,
being
I don't
friends
even
with
like
him
it.
though. No,
It's
it's not
not even like, come on. They're just fucking people. Like, they're like, people in progress kind of shit.
it's
Like,
not even about me being friends with him though. It's just about the fact that you you have like your mouth almighty. Like you got all this like, you yapping behind, what I'm saying? Like he's like a yapper. You know what I'm saying? Like a little chihuahua. Yap, 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 yap. Until you run up on the chihuahua and then you know how chihuahuas do when you run up on their ass for real, for real. They stop all the yapping, right? That's how he acts to me. Like, stop talking, man, son. Just shut up. You don't
yeah,
fuck
I'm
with
not sure
the
what's going on with the Chihuahuas. I'm not 100% like the bark and shiver shit. Like, I don't.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they do.
I'm not sure about that. Nah, Tank got a little bit. Tank got some bite to him. I mean, he's just been, like I said, he's been moved to be a superstar. So now we have a superstar in boxing, or a star. He's too little to be a superstar, but he is a star in boxing. And
retarded.
boxing needs stars.
Retarded. Like, he is literally like a little, he's like a little space, like, like a little baby. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
catch
So
your ass on the head.
when I saw, like, I never thought that Tank was the brightest, bulb in the box,
You
right?
think? You think?
But when I saw Rolly win a battle of wits with him, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get all the way off of Tank. I'm gonna leave this dude alone.
Shut up. Shut up, Smoke.
I'm telling you, man. Like all of these, like you, the way that you judge Tank is as if you haven't actually been watching the dude. Like this is a different kind of guy. This is like grew up in a group home, no parents, shit. Like like drugged out. Like this is one of those dudes.
Man,
But
Smoke.
like if it wasn't for fucking boxing, who knows what the fuck Tank would be doing?
If I could tell you my life story, bro, like, I'm not going to let nobody make up that bullshit.
No, I'm just saying that. I'm just saying I don't know. The Tank is like. I don't think the elevator goes to the top floor. I'm just gonna put it that way.
Smoke. If I could say, if I was even like entertain, like like anything I would want, I would never. First of all, I would never because life is life, and it happens. Life happens or whatever. But man, get the fuck out of here, yo. If you slow, you slow. Just say that shit. Be proud of it.
Hey, H, Ty's in the back. Ty's backstage.
What's up, man?
Hey,
What's up? What's up?
What y'all doing, man? Y'all get off Tank, man.
What do you mean, y'all? You know exactly who you're talking to. Just say it by
Smoke say
nickname.
he not the
I'm
brightest
fun.
school.
I'm here playing defense for Tank hard as fuck. Come on, man. I'm trying hard. Like she got me like admitting that I think the dude's below average intelligence, all this shit. Like I'm trying hard to give my man a shot.
Man, that boy got that one hitter quitter, man. No matter how the fight's going, man, you got to stay perfect, man.
Bro.
You're going to have to stay perfect, Destiny, man. You're going to fuck around beat your favorite fighter, bro. And I hate this, but that's how it's going to end up with a dude like that, bro. If you don't put him away, man.
What do they say?
He's going to put you away, DB.
Ty, you love boxing? Do you love boxing, Ty?
Yes, so you know I know boxing. Don't play with me.
You love it. Do you love it?
What?
You love boxing.
Yeah, I love boxing.
So you already know boxing is 90% mental and 10% physical, even if it's 10%.
Exactly. I always say that. Yeah, man.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So somebody who's very physical, like, little tink tink, bruh, it's going to be a long fight for him. He gets to the ring with somebody who's a thinker.
The tink tink.
Little tink tink.
If I ain't mistaken, Smoke, you know what? She tried to be thing. I think it was Destiny's birthday yesterday or the other day.
Oh my God.
Wasn't it?
No.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, she's Aquarius. Are we in Aquarius yet? I don't think we're in Aquarius yet.
Yeah, I'm in Aquarius.
It's her birthday, Smoke. Real talk, man. Wish her happy birthday.
Are we in Aquarius? Oh yeah, okay.
No, it was not.
Happy birthday, DB.
Yeah, my birthday's 10 years from now.
Celebrate the Earth going around the sun, man.
Yeah, my Earth's another 10 years from now. It's another 10 years from now.
Destiny, I'm telling you though, with Tink Tink, with your little tink tink, you gotta watch out because that tink tink. I'm saying, man, you could be up in that fight and then bam.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's all it gonna take from him, bro. That's why he's so dangerous. See, the difference between him and Wilder is Tank got more, Tank got more of a skill set. You know what I'm saying? So people can't just say, no. I'm just saying, I'm not even trying to, they two different weight cut. But what I'm saying is when they compare the power, that's why I said Wilder. See, the difference with Tank is though, you know what I'm saying? He got more skill set with landing that punch. You know what I'm saying?
You do.
You know what I'm saying? That's the difference between them two.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not one thing I keep telling no matter who he fight. And I've been critical of Tank. I mean, everybody that, especially Smoking, a couple others that's been on here for some years, like, you know what I'm saying? Like with who his opposition was, who is you know what I'm saying? But I'm starting to see a little bit better fights. Yeah, you're gonna say Santa Cruz moved up. You're gonna say Hector moved up, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying? They were champions. They were champions. So that's what you gotta say when it comes to him. So I can't just shit on him like that.
Yeah, Hector whooping his ass.
I want to see him fight Devin, Shakur, this and that. But I'm different there. I got Shakur beating them all in the end. But don't tell him, I ain't gonna lie to myself and say Shakur can't lose that damn fight because Shakur's gonna be outboxing him winning that fight. But at the end of the day, can he stay perfect? Because if that punch land, it's gonna change the whole fight. You know what I'm saying? No matter if you like him, you dislike him. You know what I'm saying? That's just what's gonna happen, man. If that punch land, man, especially if it land flush. You know what I'm saying? Are they gonna get up? That's the question. Can somebody get up from that motherfucker?
But you know what?
We found out with Wilder, Fury was the only one that honestly is gonna get up. And he gotta nail the coffin, and he didn't nail that coffin.
So let me finish though before you finish your thought though. Let's be realistic though. Fucking Tyson Fury had cheats that they counted. They made sure that the count was.
You're not finna do this. I'm not finna go here with you.
No, but honestly, no. We're not gonna go. We ain't gotta go there. It's actual fact out there.
I did it for 2 years on here, man. We killed all the fans with that.
No,
I don't expect that from you, little buddy.
No, sir. Sir, no, no, sir. But
you already know. We're not finna go there. We're not finna do that.
We can go there though.
That's that crybaby excuses type shit. We're not finna do that, DB.
But again,
we're not finna do that, buddy.
But again, when you have people like taking longer counts, like they just did, like they showed Pacquiao with that damn Muslim cat. The same thing they did with Mike Tyson with little buddy, the fucking Buster Douglas. Like you laughing about scandal, but that shit really do matter. That shit really matter.
Okay, what are you trying to say, little buddy had in his blood? Are you trying to bring up what are you trying to do, Destiny?
I'm just saying though, if you got somebody
I'm not gonna play with you tonight, Destiny. What are you trying to do? If
you got somebody counting slow as fuck.
Say it again. Come on.
If you got somebody counting slow as hell, right?
Come on, man. So how should he count it like this, Destiny? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that what you want?
When somebody's in the corner, they're supposed to pick up wherever the person in the corner that's like been counting for them. Like it's the corner.
So how was the count, Destiny? Play it out. How was the count? Give me an example. Start counting 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, stop it. He did not go that slow. You still ain't said 2. Would you stop it? Stop.
No, it did. It did. And they actually did the recounts several times. Even Joe Rogan.
Smoke, did you see it that slow, bro? Like, come on, man.
See why? I just got one thing to say on that point. The count is supposed to start as soon as the fighter hit the ground. It's supposed to be a counter on the side of the ring to count for that guy. If the ref...
Nah, the count, but look, now he tells you to go to the corner, though.
Yeah, but that count should have started.
Okay.
Count should have started while he was saying that. You hear me?
But go ahead. I'm gonna rebuttal right after you. So watch this. I'm gonna have the perfect rebuttal.
I'm not arguing with either one of y'all. I'm just trying to get to the point of the rule of how the count is supposed to be.
No. I know what you're saying, but I didn't see nothing wrong with that count, though, man.
No, what I'm saying is, I think she's saying is that the count didn't start till after he came back from putting that motherfucker in the neutral corner. Now
Thank
I
you.
got to go back and watch the fight to be correct on that, but I think that's what she's trying to say. You see what I'm saying? Do it make sense?
Yeah, no, I got you. Look, I know DB more than DB knows DB. I know.
Okay.
She's slick. You got to really watch her. You know
Okay.
what I'm saying? But look, but you know the rebuttal I say when people say it was too slow or it was too this, it's like basically now you gonna feel me on this. No matter if some of these people, if you like them or you don't, because you know when we talk boxing, you got people that are really into this emotionally ties. You know what I'm saying? Not all of us, but majority. So when a person tells me it was too slow, you know, and I'm not talking about you, especially I just know that they hate fear. You know what that's telling me is basically what you telling me when you saying it was too slow. When you base that upon that, is letting me know is that basically you never wanted that man to get up, because what that tells me is, you know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't, if you so confident, why would you just want, if you see him getting up, why wouldn't you want the fight continue unless you feel like he just can't beat this man, right? You feel me?
No,
Well, I'm
absolutely.
getting at, no, but for real though, that's why some people would like, bro, like I would, if my fighter got knocked down, bro, and you see this man's getting up, bro, and you still you want the fight to be over with, that tells me everything. That, you know what I'm saying? You got to understand where I'm coming at.
No, Ty, no, absolutely not.
I
Absolutely
expect you
not.
to say that. DB, go ahead. I'm
Yeah,
not finna play
absolutely,
with
Ty,
you.
because what you said was some bullshit. Remember what you said was some
No, it's not what I said was some bullshit.
It
You
is,
know
and
what
it
I'm saying?
was.
No, it's not. No, it's not. If you agree with somebody, that's once in a purple sun on you. So I
No,
take that as a
no,
compliment, DB. Yeah, I ain't.
no, Ty, that's the whole line
Yes.
of truth ain't in you. I'm gonna tell you why it's the whole line of truth ain't in you, because if the count is slow, the count is slow. I don't give a damn who the fuck is on the fucking canvas. It could be fucking your damn Sky Daddy on the fucking canvas.
Bro, stop. I told you about that, bro. Stop
Hold on.
playing with that Sky Daddy, bro. Stop it.
Your Sky Daddy could be on the fucking canvas, and the count is
Destiny,
slow.
I don't talk about your religion. Stop playing, bro.
I
Stop calling him a Sky Daddy.
Just
Stop.
real
don't
Yeah, go ahead, bro, because she ain't talking. She
just to both of y'all real said that since you said that, Destiny.
I
do
think
you-
Heavenly Father, you can call the Heavenly Father
She
Sky Daddy,
always
right?
calls him a Sky Daddy, bro. That's why when me and her argue off the look, like,
Hold
bro,
on, hold
stop
on.
playing,
But
bro. Yeah, stop
I hear,
doing
but
that.
I'm just saying.
Hey,
I understand, and I'm not trying to play with anybody's religion.
Yeah.
But I think, but Heavenly Father and Sky
Hey,
Daddy are
can I?
not, they're not different things, really.
They are.
Hey, I just got one question for all y'all.
Nah,
You two,
go ahead, bro, because I want to hear boxing. She's over here disrespecting my
y'all
father.
think,
Go ahead.
y'all think that first Wilder fight? Do y'all think one of those counts, the last knockdown, was a slow count too?
No, I don't. No, I don't, man. I don't.
No,
And
I
I'm
do.
not being biased like I'm no look, man. Man. No,
I'm just asking a question,
they not
homie.
slow counts to me, bro.
I'm just asking a question, dog, because this is the topic. You feel me?
No, I got you. I'm not tripping. Nah, I just give you my opinion. I don't think none of them were slow counts. I
They
don't.
was definitely slow counts, but
I think it's you know what this. I think Destiny excuses are like assholes. Everybody got one.
But which fights are we talking
Unless
about?
it fit the narrative to your favorite fighter. If it was the other way around and Deontay Wilder got dropped in that count, then it would be a different story with the other
slow
family. Come
fucking
on, man,
count.
stop it,
Slow
man.
fucking count to be a slow fucking count. You know what?
Yeah.
There would have been times I felt like somebody else lost. Like I felt like Tim Bradley lost against fucking Manny Pacquiao. Manny Cap ass nigga. I felt like he lost against that first fight. I did, and I never like ever changed up that same energy. He did. He lost that fight. It is what it is. So
Who lost that fight? Who lost it?
Bradley lost that fight against Pacquiao.
And you know what? I always said that it wasn't until I rewatched it on another channel when they was doing the rewatch. And you know what? When I rewatched that, you know what I'm saying? When a lot of us rewatched that, because we had the thing. I agree with you. He did. When you go back and you watch that fight, I'm gonna give it to you. He did beat him. He really
You know
did.
what that fight remind me of, y'all?
No,
When people said Floyd lost to Castillo.
Never thought that though. I never ever thought that. I never.
I know everybody when they talk about Mayweather, he do no wrong. I'm always the one to say that. I felt like he lost to that smoke. I feel it was it was not just super close. A lot. It ain't just. I don't. You know what I'm saying? See, Mayweather.
I never thought he lost.
He can't do no wrong. He can beat Godzilla. He can do whatever. And I never take. I never take
Yeah,
away from
it's
Mayweather
all
his
that. It's
boxing.
all
For
that.
his
He's got
boxing, I
all
never
that.
take away his
No,
boxing. He one of the
dog.
best.
This
But
He's
only
the
but
best.
in that
I'm
Castillo
saying.
fight though, man, in that Castillo fight, you know, people gonna
He,
see what they see,
he
man.
won.
You know
He
what I'm
won
saying?
fair and square.
It
Even
is.
his shoulder. You saw he hurt his shoulder in that fight too. It was not like
He
that.
did.
Here
Fake
we
ass
go.
Kathy
Then
out
when we
shit.
talk about other people talking about injuries, then it's
No,
excuses until the people.
I'm not
Man, that's
saying
why I
none of
tell
that.
you, people don't keep that same energy though,
no,
man. They
Let me
don't keep
finish,
I
that
do.
man.
energy. They
I
don't.
do.
I'm
I
not
do.
just talking about you. That I'm talking about the over. Even
I
when we
understand
on
though.
here, man.
We saw
Man,
when he
dude,
hurt
they
his shoulder.
don't.
I'm not talking
No,
about
we
none of that,
saw.
y'all.
We saw
I'm
he
not
hurt
talking
his
about none of
shoulder.
that. Just talking about the type of pressure and the volume that he was throwing got him over in that fight, even though he wasn't landing the sharper punches like Pacquiao was. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
That's all I'm saying. I don't get.
I
I knew.
got you. I got you. Nah, I got you.
Yeah, I'm not bringing none of that shit up. I don't care about
No,
none of that shit.
I know.
My point is, Bradley won that fight off him being aggressive and throwing a lot of volume and just.
And you know what? I had to rewatch that with you, my bro. You know what I'm saying?
It's
What's your
about
name?
aggressive aggression.
Pacquiao was hitting that motherfucker cleaner, more effective. He was dodging a lot of them punches, but the refs ain't see it that way. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's about effective aggression. It's not about just
Yeah.
because you're aggressive. Because aggression don't mean shit if you're not, you're not effective.
And that's why a lot of times I got, you know what I'm saying? I know I got that because I go back and I watch these fights just in case I miss something. I always do. And I
Yeah,
see on who lands the cleaner shots because that's what it's all about.
clearly.
It ain't how many times it don't, because some of them fights when you watch them make it look like these boys are really landing and they not. And they be like, oh, he got robbed. Oh, he won the fight. Now, when you go back and you see all these misses and catching on the glove and you look at the slicker, cleaner shots, bro, then it tells you everything. That's
Hey,
how
I think Tank don't get
Exactly.
a lot of credit for that shit because he do that a lot more than what people see. They think he be
Who?
Tank.
Tank? Yeah, he do.
He slipped them punches and parried them punches way more. And
But he don't flip the punches though. What we do know
like
is
he
get
get
hit.
hit though.
He
Feel
get
me?
he get touched up a
Nah,
lot.
because hey, I'm agree with him on that. But when you watch some Tank fights, and if you don't go back and watch, if you go back and watch them, you'll really think with the first. No, listen, D, hold up. The first time when you fight, when you first watch Tank fights, you really be thinking a lot of times he be getting touched. But when you go back, you can see what he was just talking about. For real, I agree with you 1,000%. Yeah.
And he don't get a lot of credit for that shit because
He don't, man. I used to not give him a lot of but I get, you know what I'm saying? Well, that was just on his, you know what I'm saying, on his opposition. But it's getting better. It's getting better. It's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, in this generation about, you gotta wait and wait and wait. They're gonna keep on matching and but you know what I'm saying? That was Mayweather and their team doing that shit. I don't really believe now Tank wanted them type of fights, man. To me, it's just they didn't believe in him more. That's why they didn't want to put him up there against these dudes. You know what I'm saying? That's why Tank was getting mad, and that's why Tank then told you, well, after this, I'm coming for everybody. After I get done with him and Ryan Garcia, that's why Tank said he's on a mission. You know what I'm saying?
But at the same time, when you build a fighter career the way that they did, you might have some frustration because you do want them fights right then, but at the same time,
that's not how boxing works.
That's not how it works, bro.
I understand that. I understand that. I already know. I understand that.
But he tried to stall him out. They really tried to stall him out. You feel me?
Yeah.
They couldn't because he was just that good, and he moved the way that he moved in Tank. And the crazy part about it is, if Tank had more opposition besides Dev and Shakur, we wouldn't even be talking about this shit.
True.
Floyd had fighters that he could fight that people thought was actually capable of at least competing with him. You feel what I'm saying? He just proved them all wrong every time. You feel me?
Tank can box a lot more credit. It ain't just his power, bro. When you know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna lie, he showed that in his last fight. Them counters he was throwing, bro, them 1-2s and them up, man, them hoes were pretty. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about when they were squaring up in that last couple before he got, bro. Did you see how, man, them motherfucking that Tank was landing on that boy, man? Them hoes were pretty.
Every time
Go ahead, I couldn't hear you, my bad.
Every time Tank hit him with that shit, he bagged up every time.
Yep.
Every single time.
Yep. Them hoes were nice. They were coming out nice too.
Watch Ryan Garcia beat his ass. Watch Ryan Garcia beat his ass, though. I hear y'all talking, but Ryan Garcia's gonna beat that ass. Just watch it.
The only thing I say about that is
That's a
Ryan.
dangerous fight, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. The way Ryan, he gotta be aware. He gotta be on his point, though. Tank gotta be on point, but he gonna
You kind of sound like a
Ryan
hater
out.
right now, Destiny.
I don't like
You
him.
sound like a hater.
And I don't like him.
Hey, hater.
That's fine. I can be all that, but I still don't like the little bitch. How about that? Hater,
Man,
all
you
of it.
gotta be a bitch, though.
Destiny, stop cussing, man. Be
He's always
good.
been one. He's always been one. He's always been a little female. He's always moved like a little bitch. He's always moved like a little bitch in heat. He always has the dog in heat. That's what he is. He's a dog in heat. He's always looking for the best opportunity. The best opportunity for his ass to get pregnant. That's what he is. The bitch.
Destiny. I love Michael Moore as a fighter, but I didn't like his ass. The same shit you talking about, like his personality and shit. I ain't like that shit. But as a fighter, that motherfucker was the truth, and I always rooted for that son.
And I don't like. I don't
What did you say? You ain't like his personality?
I never thought it was the truth. I never, and I can guarantee you.
And that's why then people think and that's what I see when it comes to Floyd. I never talk about his boxing, but his character is a piece of shit.
No,
I can't stand that. Oh, everybody else, they know I let it. I don't ride Floyd like everybody. I don't, you know what I'm saying?
I never
talk down on his boxing.
Never
no motherfucker I fuck with that. A character and personality like that. I would never fuck with that.
I never thought Tink was good in the ring, though. I never thought Tink was good in the ring. I just always felt like he was a puncher boxer. He's always been a puncher to me. Like he's never been a boxer. He can box when it's absolutely necessary. But he when he starts boxing, it's good to me. When he starts to box, it's not even good to me. He's just not good to me. Like y'all gotta understand. Like this is my personal opinion. You're not gonna change it. Whatever you feel about little bitch is what you feel about little bitch. How I feel about little bitch is how I feel about him.
And who you talking about, Destiny?
I'm trying to change it.
Little
I'm not
Tink.
gonna change your opinion.
Little
You talking about? You talking about Tank?
Yeah, little Tink. That one. Little Tink. Little Tink. You know the one that I can barely read and write, looking ass nigga. Yeah, that one.
But if you're a fight fan, Destiny, if you're a real fight fan, I don't give a fuck if you don't like Tank or not. Like I said, I ain't like Michael Moore as like his personality because he was like it seemed like he was timid as fuck to me. But as a fighter in that ring at 75,
it has nothing to do with you being a real fight fan, sir. That's your opinion. Don't try to put your opinion on me. I don't think he's good. Period. I just don't think he's good. Listen to me. I don't like him personally, and I don't like him as a professional boxer. I don't think he's good. I really just think he's a hype job. I really feel like he's a hype job because of Mayweather. I have no respect for this man. I have no respect. So whatever you're trying to tell me, just tell me like a bridge in fucking Wakanda. I'm not gonna buy it, sir. So whatever, that's your bridge. That's your bridge to bear. That's your bridge to bear, sir. Don't try to be a bridge that I don't believe in. You cannot tell me a bridge I don't believe in. I don't believe in that bridge, sir. I don't believe in that bridge. So keep that bridge to yourself.
Take a breath, man. Take
I take a breath. Like I'm definitely taking a breath to stand up. Don't try to tell me a bridge I don't fucking believe in. Like, sir, this is your bridge.
You're a grown ass man. I'm trying to argue your opinion. My point is, I agree with.
That's your opinion. So that's your opinion, right? Opinions.
We all got different opinions. It's okay.
Opinions, we all got one, right? Opinions like that. We all got one. In my opinion, about Tink is what's gonna be what it's gonna be. I don't give a fuck if this nigga fucking Hercules. I'm never gonna like a little bitch. Never gonna like that.
I actually agree with you because some fighters I don't like as a person. But
I don't either.
As a boxer, if you are a boxing fan, hold on. Let me finish. If you are a boxing fan, hold on. It's a lot of.
I do not like him, period. I don't think he's good, period. I never thought he was good. I don't think you're going to take my
Destiny, why don't you think he that good, Destiny? Why?
He's trash to me. He's always,
what makes him trash, though? But you got to explain. Just slow down.
I've never liked punchers, so Ty. I've never liked punchers. I've always liked boxers. I've always been a fan of boxers. I've never liked punchers. Besides Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's the only one. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I like mostly. You know what I'm saying. Most of the time, I'm gonna take the boxer over the puncher. But there's some people that can box, and then the ones that you get that can box and crack. You know what I'm saying? It's a problem. It's a problem. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, it's a problem.
I don't like punchers. I've never been attracted. Like I don't get turned on by them at all. Like, you know, it don't tickle my fancy, so to speak. And I really don't like Tank because I feel like that little bitch was disrespectful. I don't like. Don't
Because
like.
if I was all about power, I'd be taking Tank over somebody like Shakur, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Even though I know he can knock him out or anybody he fight, but I feel like he's going. You know what I'm saying? And eventually, when the time comes, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
There's always somebody with a
Shakur's gonna
chin.
get him.
There's always somebody with a chin. There's always somebody who's gonna be able to take a puncher's punch.
Exactly. But you get hit
But
by that motherfucker flush, boy.
but
You know what
you
I'm
there's
saying?
always somebody who's gonna be able to outbox a puncher though. So that's what I'm saying. There's levels to these things. And to me, he's rudimentary.
But Tank can box and punch.
No, he really can't box though. He's very rudimentary.
Okay, keep thinking that.
He's very rudimentary. He's always y'all see him box like C and D grade fighters. So y'all like impressed about him fighting against somebody like Rolly, which he was really much losing against Rolly. He
was down in a lot of fights before he got the knockout, but he can play with them boys like that. He can fuck with them boys like that.
That's what I'm trying to say. He's not a boxer then. Thank you very much.
Who did Tank win his first belt against, Destiny?
Huh?
Who did Tank win his first belt against?
Nigga, I don't fucking know and I don't give a damn. How about that?
You should, no, from what you just said, you should, because that was a very good fighter and he was undefeated and he beat his ass.
It's about it's not fucking Leo Santa Cruz, so that's not who he first beat.
No, I'm talking about when Tank won his first belt.
No, dude, nigga, who the fuck was for real?
At 130.
For real. Who the fuck was Pedraza for real? Nobody.
Pedraza was a good fighter though.
Nobody.
All right, man. She not trying to hear that.
Nobody.
No, she don't try to hear nothing, man. That's just that was she.
I said that earlier. I don't like him. I'm gonna like. There's nothing in terms about him I'm gonna like. Just trying to tell you, like, just let it go. I'm not gonna like him. I have my mind made up. I am who I am. I have I'm not gonna like him. I don't like him.
D. So when it's different with everybody everybody got a bunch of people come on here day in, day out. So when they don't like your favorite fighter, y'all get mad about that. But then when y'all, you know what I'm saying? It's cool when I do it. You know what I'm saying? Like old boy said, it's cool. It's cool when you do it. But when I do it, it's come on, man. You know what I'm saying?
You know what, Ty? And it's okay.
That's what I be telling people. It's okay. Like, I don't have to go with who you like or what you buy. All I know is I win. I'm going to win 80-90% of the time. I'm going to go with me when it comes to this boxing. Not nobody else is going to tell me what fighter going to beat this. So I'm going to be good. I lose here and there, but I ain't going to lose too much. So I got to be doing something right. I got to be watching something right.
That's how I feel too. And every time I say it,
I'm not like majority of people because they go with one fighter. I'm gonna ride with them like the rest of them. I'm not. If I think somebody gonna beat them and they your favorite fighter, I'm gonna tell you. I don't. You know what I'm saying? All that cussing me, I could care less about that shit, bro. Like if my fighter lose, I'm good. He ain't putting no money in my pocket. I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna just come on and say he lost, bro. It's all great.
And that's
how I'm gonna make excuses like some, you know what I'm saying? And this happened. This is what wooty woo. He was drunk. Nah, fuck all that shit, man. He should. I'm not finna do none of that shit, man. He lost, man. You know what I'm saying? I was wrong. Some people can't take that.
And that's how I feel, and that's okay. Now
and you'll see that as long as I've been on this channel, you'll see when that shit come. What it is, because I've been on here long enough to see it. You know what I'm saying? What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
I get a lot of flack from talking about these fighters from Cleveland, man, for real, because I talk the same way on this channel, the same way I talk in the barbershop when I get my hair lined up. You hear me?
Yeah.
So, I don't hold nothing back. You got to be honest about this shit, because this is not a sport that you play. So I don't want to see nobody get hurt. So I don't even like people doing fuck ass matchups with somebody I know fuck around get hurt by this motherfucking shit. You
exactly. That's how I am too. A lot of people they like that shit. You know what I'm saying? They love the fighter so much. They'll be like, yeah, that's why he broke his face. That's why. Bro, if that was your family, you wouldn't be saying that shit. Like, a lot of you do like that shit. Just because they so tuned into their fighter. Like, you want to see a motherfucker have a concussion. You want to see a motherfucker put him in the hospital so you can get on here and cap about that shit.
I want to push back a little bit.
I ain't with all that dumbass. I don't want to see these people motherfucking brain dead, bro.
Yeah, where are these barbershops where people actually talk about boxing, know what the fuck they're talking about? Because I go in the barbershop. Like, listen, I can talk basketball, I can talk football.
Most
As
of
soon
them
as
don't talk
boxing
boxing,
comes up,
Smokes.
boxing, they have the
don't.
worst fucking takes ever.
Because
Hey,
most of them don't know boxing. That's
No,
why
exactly.
you
It's
never
just
hear
like
it in the
casual shit.
barbershop.
Like, come on.
hey, smoke. The one I go to is in my cousin's basement, homie. This
Okay.
ain't no shop.
All right, I guess so.
That's why.
So you
That's why
guys,
they know about boxing. That's
all
why.
right. So yeah, your cousin is the mecca of barbershops with boxing. It sounds like because like yo.
Because the average barbershop, man, most of them don't know shit about boxing. I'm just
No,
telling
man.
you, they
I go
don't.
to one that's
Hey,
sports
man,
themed, even like that's right up the street, and
I don't know
like
nothing
each
about that.
chair got a different team and shit. They got jerseys, they got tifo, all this shit. As soon as it's talking, oh yeah, who is Spence ducking or is Bud ducking? I mean, okay.
I go to my
They
cousin's
got that. They got that convo going, but that's it.
I go to my cousin's basement and I get that smoke. I get ate up sometimes. You hear me? Because them
Yeah.
motherfuckers nerdy as I am. We all fought together. We all did something together. You hear me? And I get that smoke down there like I get that smoke on this channel. You hear me?
I feel like Smoke saying, like, you know, a lot of cats don't. You talk to like dudes all the time. They be like, they're so basic in boxing. Like, they were like, oh, well, Mayweather's like, nigga, Mayweather. Like, really, I hear like mad weird stuff. Cats don't know shit about boxing. When, you know, words of, you know, may he rest in power with the ancestors. They don't know shit about boxing.
No.
Mayweather. If Mayweather really comes back to being a professional boxer, we have really lost all hope in boxing. If Mayweather in his old ass age, he's like barely older than me by a couple of years. He comes back to start fighting like real, nigga. I'm about to start saying fucking. I'm about to start selling fucking unicorns, like real talk, like real ass unicorns.
Listen, I started calling Mayweather Can. H hates me said when I said that shit. Like Mayweather fucking
You
Can.
feel me?
Get the fuck out of here.
You feel me, Smoke? You feel me, right? You have to start selling fucking unicorns and goddamn fairies. Like, literally, I'm about to really start selling that shit. If Mayweather comes to start boxing, I'm selling fairies and fucking unicorns. And y'all
Yeah,
niggas
listen,
that buy that shit.
that Japanese dude, how much effort he had to do in beating that Japanese dude. And like, come on, man, stop it. I'm not trying to see Floyd with no Virgil Ortiz.
Floyd ain't coming back, man. That's just slow. He
Look,
got too much.
they keep saying that they hoping on the prayer that Floyd comes back so he can get his ass knocked out because they want to see a black man knock on his motherfucking you know, throne or whatever the case may be. Man, how about fuck you and fuck you and fuck you? And I don't want to see that shit. That's a goofy ass fight.
Because if Floyd comes back professionally, they gonna put him in there. They gonna want to put him in there with somebody that's worth putting them in there for, and that's not gonna go good.
Tyson Fury. They already try to make him fight like, you know, remember they trying to make him fight
stop
Triple G and shit? No. They was talking about this man fighting like, you know, Andre Ward. You don't remember that shit? When he can beat everybody. When he can fight Andre Ward, he can fight, you know, Triple G. They kept saying like, oh, every size kept getting
Shit,
bigger.
they might well throw him in there. He beating everybody else.
I think everyone that he's been attached to, he beats with the exception of Winky Wright. I think Triple G might have had a good shot at beating Floyd at that point. But yeah, I think Winky Wright would have beat Floyd. But everybody else, like Paul
I think a
Walker,
couple of them
Paul
back in the
Williams,
gap would
Paul
have
Williams,
beat him. A couple of them.
fucking Antonio Margarito.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's Keith Thurman, Amir Khan, Devin Alexander. All those dudes would have got their ass whooped.
Hell nah, ain't none of them winning that fight. I'm talking about them old killers back in the day. Shit.
Man, Winky Wright also? Winky Wright? Stop it.
Yeah, him and Winky Wright. They were in talks at one point.
Pinky Winky.
Roy Jones probably would have beat him. Roy Jones would have beat him. I don't know about no Winky.
I've been said that a long time, but that he too, man. They would have.
Yeah, Winky big as shit. Winky would have
Three
beat that
times
ass.
too big. Roy
Yeah,
Jones.
exactly.
And Winky too big too.
That's
I think
exactly.
Triple G might have been too big, but I think he might have been able to get Triple G because Triple G's feet ain't that great. But
Yeah, I think you would have beat Triple G. Honestly, I do. Honestly, I feel like you would
he
have beat
might have
Triple
got
G.
Triple G. I don't think he would have got Winky though.
I just like they wanted Floyd to fight
Gave that nigga the
somebody.
work.
They wanted Floyd to get in there when somebody actually really said, I promise you everything I love. Fucking what's little buddy's name that fought Andre Ward, the Kovalev dude. Well, he can fight Kovalev. This was before Kovalev was undefeated. Somebody really said, I think it was the Jim Lampley or the other one, the damn Mel Caliban one. Like he could, like what this little ass man who works around at his fighting weight. to fight a big ass man like Kovalev. A biscuit.
He just wanted to see him lose, man. But
Exactly.
he good. Like,
Exactly.
I like it though. You feel me? I like the motherfuckers pushing that shit because you know why? They still got his name in his mouth, and he reaching more households because you just talking about him, whether it's good or bad. You feel me?
It's ugly.
And
It's
guess what?
ugly. It's
The
ugly.
next
That's my style. It's
the
ugly.
next fight, guess what? He gonna sell even more millions because you've been talking about him about this bullshit, and then on top of that, he performed on the highest level, and he beat up the fighter that everybody was cheering to beat his ass.
Facts on facts on facts, but it's still
A lot of
ugly.
people. It was a lot of people. Yeah, can everybody just be truthful about this? A lot of times when Floyd had a fight, most people bought that shit to see that motherfucker lose.
Exactly. Exactly. They always want to talk so much shit or whatever.
That's why they bought it.
That's
Yeah.
why they like, yeah, he gonna lose this time. You feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's because he fought
Sure
guys that
did.
had because he
I
fought
bought
guys
I
who
bought it
had
because I
a
want to see
huge.
Floyd beat this motherfucker up because they've been talking all this bullshit, and I know this motherfucker can't even tie this nigga's shoes. You
But
hear me?
the issue because he fought guys that had huge fan bases. So
Yeah.
Manny Pacquiao and Canelo and fucking whatever Cotto. He fought people who really believed in their fighter.
Yeah, yeah. That don't take
Even
away the
Conor McGregor, right? Like they had all MMA.
And they can try to blame it on Floyd with that fight. They can try to say, "Oh, Floyd made that fight." No, there was all the damn fans that kept on Twitter with like, "Oh, he can't beat Conor McGregor. He can't do." They can't
Right.
stand that shit. They fight
It's
that
Ricky
fight.
Hatton, right? But it's their fans, right? Like Ricky Hatton got fans. They're like,
Right.
okay, let me just scream a bunch of songs, sing a bunch of shit, and then like hype up my guy to say that he's better than Floyd Mayweather. Floyd
They
Mayweather's like,
believe
okay,
that
cool.
shit.
As soon as your guy gets to a certain level of like, marketability, then put his ass in there. I'll get paid.
I think Dev, Tank, and Shakur about to go same shit.
Man, fuck the little
Yep.
team, but everybody shout out to everybody else. But fuck little team, but they
But
just
Dev and
like,
Shakur,
Think
hey,
think
Dev,
ain't
can you
going
agree with Dev?
nowhere.
Going through that shit?
You don't have
they
to deal
do
with
the same thing with Shorty. What's the little Shorty name? Like the little white girl that was doing like the MMA shit, whatever her name was, Ronda Rousey. Oh, she could beat Floyd Mayweather. What
Yeah.
y'all biscuit? Why y'all trying to compare this white lady to this grown ass black man? Like, are y'all okay? Are y'all okay today?
That's
Are y'all
weak.
Well,
high
you
or
should know that's a troll anyway, bro. You thinking women gonna be a dude, let alone Floyd
No,
Mayweather? Like, stop it.
it was a marketing
I don't
campaign that
even
the UFC
entertain
had.
that shit. Yeah, why
It was
would
just
you
about
even
UFC
entertain?
marketing
Like,
their
come on,
bullshit
man.
fucking products.
I just want to answer my question. Do y'all think Dev, Tank, and Shakur is pretty much about to go through the same type of
Yeah,
scrutiny?
yeah,
like Devin,
yes,
I feel
of
like
course I do.
Devin Shakur. I don't know who the other little person you mentioned, but Devin
Okay.
Shakur has definitely been on the same. They've been on the damn destruction. Like we hate them path. We already know
Right.
they on the same path. We hate
Yeah.
them. Yeah,
So I think they're going through. So you agree they gonna go through pretty much the same type of scrutiny that?
yeah. Them two definitely. Devin Shakur definitely. Yeah, them two
Yeah,
definitely.
the only issue
My
is
point of saying that is it's just part of the game for real. When you that
the
good,
difference though
no.
is that Tank is not the Floyd, right? Like I think Devin Shakur will actually be the goods by they get their marketing
Thank you.
their marketability up versus like Canelo. I don't think in 154 would ever beat Floyd. No version of fucking Canelo. I don't. Cotto was never going to beat Floyd.
Right.
Oscar De La Hoya, I don't think was ever going to be Floyd. Pacquiao was never going to be Floyd.
Robinson.
You just keep
No,
going
no,
on
no.
and on and on. Like, but Oscar already had his thing. Like Floyd needed to build up his marketability to get the Oscar fight. But yeah, but that I feel like Floyd. I think Floyd building up his marketability to get the Oscar fight is more closer to what Devin and Shakur have to do to get the Tank fight.
Yeah.
Precisely.
But hey, I got one thing to say to that though. For everybody, I need everybody to answer this, please. I think if Zab was like focused like Floyd was, I think Zab could have got Floyd.
Man, I've always said that. I've always said that.
Zab, I mean, I don't know about focus. If he was like a different kind of
Discipline.
personality, I don't.
Say,
Wow. I mean, a lot of it is, but some of it is training. I think Floyd is also just better trained.
No.
Like the first 5 rounds of that Zab fight, I ain't never seen Floyd struggle that hard, dog.
Yeah, Smoke.
Yeah, I mean,
then you ain't seen the
Castillo
Castillo
fight. The
fight.
Castillo fight was tough.
Yeah, that one too. But he hurt his shoulder though.
No, it wasn't even
Castillo
tough.
was definitely his toughest fight.
No, it was not. It was not. Not my personal
Zab
opinion.
was Castillo, he would have fought him again.
No,
He
not my
white mouthed him
personal
again.
opinion. It's fine.
He white mouthed him. He white mouthed him the second time.
Controversial again, bro. Maidana, Castillo, he fought those again because of how controversial they were.
Because people said that.
Yeah, I think, but Maidana just had moments in there. I think for Castillo, it was hotly contested for like 12 rounds, for real.
But he was hurt.
Contested.
Yeah, like however it is you think, whoever it is you think you won, whoever it is you think won that fight, that was to me the most competitive Floyd Mayweather fight.
Yeah, but he was still hurt the first.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that like Zab didn't present him a puzzle to work out, but I don't think Zab presented a harder puzzle than Emmanuel Burton did. Like Emmanuel Burton won the first part of that fight.
Yeah, that Burton fight was live. I liked that fight. That's a lot of people sleep on that fight. Burton could fight.
I'm gonna tell you something that people y'all disagree with me on, but I noticed something with Floyd, and I noticed it. Y'all gonna disagree with what I'm about to say. I know y'all is, and that's okay. But Floyd has a problem with speed. Had he fought a good version of American, let me finish. He fought a good version of American, he would have struggled with American. My personal opinion.
Okay, so now we disagree. Let's get to the part where we disagree. Okay, cool. So I agree with you. The first part, he has a problem with speed. I don't think he would have had a problem with Amir Khan. He doesn't have a problem with that kind of speed. He has a problem with speed. He has a problem with off speed. Not if you just throw it at the same speed.
I'm talking about a good version. I'm not talking about. Wait. I think you're missing what I'm saying though. Smoke. I'm saying a good version of America. I'm not talking about when he was with fucking Freddie Roach. I'm talking about he got with Lil Buddy. What Lil Buddy name was? You know the hunter dude. Him. I'm talking about the good version of America.
Oh, Verge got with Verge. I mean, the thing he just fucking reverted to type. Like he was a little bit more defensive, responsible with Verge. But the problem with Amir Khan wasn't how fast his hands were. It was that he always threw the same shots at the same fucking speed, which is way easier to time. Like he had fast hands, but he didn't help his fast hands by throwing his punches slower at times. So then the quickness would be a shock.
But
That's
honestly,
why he had problems with Maidana.
Man, Madonna was trash. Like I feel like he beat Madonna.
He had his moments because his timing and his speed was always on some off.
Yeah, but I just feel like he beat Madonna. Honestly, I gave Madonna like maybe 3 rounds at the most.
Both Zab and Emmanuel Burton hit him with that off speed shit. It's like if you're fighting at one speed and then you speed it up. That's how fucking Sugar Shane cracked him twice.
But Smoke, let's say those styles make fights, and I just feel like the American style had he had a better chin, I just feel like that style for Floyd would have been. I'm not saying Floyd would have lost. Don't get me twisted. I just feel like it'd been a long night.
You need feet for Floyd. It's not just hand speed. You need feet.
That's why
Destiny. On another note, Destiny. Back to on another note. What problems Tank got since you be hating on my boy?
We know why Ty got on there. Ty was in the chat chilling. Destiny pulled him on this fucking panel with that Tank shit.
Actually, to be honest, I mean he probably does actually. I know I've seen some good things in him, but anything about him I don't like it. I'm just gonna tell you I don't like it. I don't like him. I just don't like him. Ty, I'm just not gonna make no excuses.
Yeah, I know you don't like him because you're not telling me why. I know it's first. No,
she said, but she is telling you. She's telling you she doesn't like him overall.
She doesn't like him overall. I know.
Yeah, the way that she doesn't like him means that she can't break it down. That is the furthest.
Hey, Smoke. If he did everything right, she would still hate him.
Right? No. That's the whole point. The whole point is she can't do nothing right. Not even if he did everything right. He can't do anything right.
I know. He can't do nothing right. That's what I'm saying.
He can't do it right. Whatever he does is gonna be wrong.
Exactly. That's why I asked. That's exactly why I set up.
That's what she said. She said that's how she is. Like
I know.
She doesn't like his shoes.
Already know
she
how
might have
she
liked
is,
those shoes, but then as soon as Tank got those shoes,
she hates them. She can't stand them. Always ugly.
Yeah.
She said earlier she don't like the motherfucker because he was disloyal to Floyd.
Exactly. Loyalty is for me. It's all about loyalty. Yo, somebody put you in a position to be where you at.
I know you ain't talking about loyalty when it comes to him, let alone Tank. Stop it, man.
You is shitting me. I am very much about that.
Like, your boyfriend, Floyd, man. Like you do know, man. Fuck all that.
Somebody's in the same position that fucking little Tink Tink is. I promise you. I don't give a damn how you fell out against a goddamn, fucking purple ass stars. I'm never gonna play in your fucking face. I'm never gonna play in your fucking face. He fell against fucking purple stars. You never know. Nobody's ever gonna know what the fuck he fell out about. Just know, We just went our separate ways. I never had a need to bash nobody, especially somebody. I'm not gonna play nobody's face. That's one thing. I'm a lot of negative things in my life, and I know a
I
lot of
know
people
dudes. I know dudes in the street that know certain people, and I know certain people, and I've heard dudes say, "Man, these dudes are so loyal. And they the most disloyal motherfuckers there is."
and that's
That's what I
okay. You
say.
know what? And
You know
that's
what I'm saying? That's why I say, motherfuckers
that's
don't
why.
say. If you
If
gonna
I
tell it, you gotta tell it all. If you gonna tell it, you gotta tell it
what
all.
I'm saying is,
Yeah.
if somebody
Yeah.
steps in the same position as little Tink Tink is, I don't give a fucking. I don't give a damn. We fell out about King fucking fairies. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm never. Whatever we fell about is gonna be between you and I. I don't need to announce that shit for the fucking. Who fucking he is?
So I got a question for you, Destiny. I got a question for you. So
What's
what
up?
about all the top fighters like Floyd, Oscar, a whole bunch of motherfuckers that left Top Rank? They should have stayed loyal to them because they made their whole career pretty much.
You know what? But Trump ain't. Let me be honest though. Wait, see now. Trump ain't
Right?
been always racist though. Like they show their racism
That's
blatantly.
what I'm fine and well, but they still made Floyd a
No,
star.
no,
Made
no,
Floyd a
but
star.
Floyd, they didn't make Floyd. Floyd had to make
Floyd made
himself.
himself a star.
Floyd
Man,
had
they
to
didn't
make
make him a
himself a
star,
star.
but they put him out there on that platform for enough people to where he could make himself a star.
If
No,
Floyd didn't do what he did, he would not be a star, bro. Like, yeah,
exactly.
yeah,
Hold
they're
Hell
on,
no.
racist.
If
hold
Floyd
on.
was
How
the
could win
star,
either though?
Floyd is a star in
That's
spite of
star
what they were
star
doing, not because of
shit.
what they were doing.
But if Floyd never fought De La Hoya, that's what really threw his ass into the motherfucking ring.
All right, what
And
did
how
they
he
both? They
got there,
both.
how did Floyd get that De La Hoya? How did Floyd get that De La Hoya fight? By constantly calling his ass the fuck out. It took him a long time for him.
No, actually by leaving Bob. Actually by
Right.
leaving Bob. It actually took leaving
By
Bob to
leaving
get that
Mama,
fight.
right? Both of them left Bob, dog.
Bob was not trying to
It
pay
took
for
him
Bob when he tried to get
forever,
like
nigga. Y'all
when Bob,
still
hold up a
acting
second.
like this
Floyd,
motherfucker wasn't campaigning for De La Hoya for a while. Y'all act like he got that motherfucking fight immediately. Stop the fucking cap.
all right,
It took
so
him a
Floyd,
while to
hold up
get
a
that De
second.
La Hoya fight, nigga.
Hold up a second.
Him out as soon as he moved to welterweight. He didn't have a fight at welterweight.
It
And he
wasn't
still wanted
right.
to fight
So
the nigga at
hold up a
154.
second. Floyd started calling him out in '99. Like Floyd
Right.
didn't do shit in boxing, and he came into boxing calling
Yep.
out fucking
He
Oscar
didn't
De La Hoya.
like boxing
But that's
like
not even the point. That's not even the
Hey,
point.
so I'm not wrong. So
That's not even the point. What I'm saying is, like
that's my
Floyd, when
point.
it's
I
time
don't give a
to
fuck what your point is. You know what I mean?
when,
Y'all so quick to
I'm
talk.
like,
no,
Over
I mean,
another
I wanted to make a
nigga.
point. Like, can I make my point? I'm just saying,
Go
I
ahead,
agree with you.
nigga.
Floyd is,
Finish
I
what you
agree with
got.
what you're saying. Floyd would call him out. Floyd was calling him out for years. But can I make my? You made your point. Can I make mine?
No,
I was talking.
All I'm saying is that Floyd, when it was time to re-up to top rank, Bob was talking about how Floyd wasn't worth $20 million. He's like, give me $20 million to fight Oscar, and we're good. And Floyd and Oscar, Bob told him, you're not worth $20 million. I'll give you $8 million to fight Margarito. And that's the kind of type of time that Bob was on. Like Floyd had to become a star in spite of Bob Arum, not because of him.
Yeah, and
Exactly.
both of them did.
That's
My point is, both
So
of them
hold on, Destiny. So you just cut me the fuck off for no reason. That's all I had to
I
say.
agree with you. Made your point that I agreed with, bro. I was trying to make a different thing. I was trying to say something else. That's it.
But look,
I heard your point.
I understand that you smoke.
And also, you're breaking up, bro.
I
You're
understand
breaking
that
up
you
pretty
agree with
bad.
me, but you never let me fucking finish.
You're breaking up, bro. Like I was literally in the middle of my thing, and then you started talking, and then your mic went fucking out.
Yeah, your mic fucking up, dog.
Threes, can you hear us? Threes. Threes?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, go ahead, baby. We can hear you just fine. Go ahead.
Threes.
Speak your piece. Threes?
His mic fucking up, I think.
Yeah, I think it is.
My whole point, they both had to leave Bob to even make that fight for each other.
It don't matter though. That's the point though. He had to
Go ahead, bro.
make his own path. He had to make his own path though. That's what we was trying to say though. C-Town. Like
Okay.
honestly,
How come Tank can't do that?
that had everything to do with race, and we already know everything to do with race because you know that damn thing little buddy did with fucking out there.
That's not what I'm talking about. My whole point is how come Tank can't do that with
Man,
Floyd?
it ain't because it's levels. Don't act like you're naive, sir. You're not a virgin.
I'm not naive. I'm
You're
asking you
not
a
a
real
virgin.
question.
No,
Floyd,
you're like you're a virgin. Sir,
man, Top Rank made a lot of.
Oh, T-Town, have you had some pussy before? Have you had some for JJ? Have you had some for JJ?
Oh man, don't go there.
Have you
First
had
of
some
all,
for JJ? You act like a virgin.
I still want you to answer my
You're a
question.
virgin right now.
Yeah.
You're a virgin. Sir, you're not a virgin. So stop playing with me. Don't play with me.
So
It's
answer my
levels to these
question
things.
before you start
It's
talking.
levels. It's levels. It's levels to these things, right?
Okay, that's all fine and well. I agree with that. I agree with everything you're saying. Will you answer my question now?
Go ahead, babes.
I already asked that. Let me ask it again.
Go ahead.
How come Floyd and Oscar got built up and got a lot of time out. Let me finish, man. Please let me finish. Floyd and Oscar got a lot of their fan base off fighting off ESPN with Bob Arum on Top Rank. They got popular. They didn't know. Let me finish. Man.
Never got that off of fucking Top Rank though. Like, what are we talking about right now, son? Like, seriously, I'm about to find your ass. I'm about to find you right now. I'm about to be my son. I'm about to put your ass in the stink section.
So Oscar and Floyd went under Bob Arum at one point in time.
Put your ass in the stink section, nigga, because I need an abortion right now.
Oscar and Floyd went under Bob Arum at one point at the same time.
I need an abortion right now, son. Because
Even though you agree, hold on. Even though you agree with the man that just said Floyd told him to give him $20 million to fight Oscar, and he said, "No, you ain't worth that. I'm gonna give you $8 million to fight this motherfucker."
I never
said. But they went under the same banner, right?
I agree with that.
Come on, man. Hold on. Off that alone, you can't cook me off the shit you trying to cook me on.
No, I agree with you. That's exactly what happened with though. That's what transpired.
Let me finish my statement then, Destiny. You
Go
keep
ahead. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
Since they both was under that banner and got a lot of popularity off that banner. Hold on, let me finish.
Hold on, you gotta let him finish though.
Yeah.
She won't let you get a sentence out this Destiny down 10 miles an hour, man. You going 100, man. Slow your ass down right to
Shut your light skin ass up, Ty. You shut your light skin ass up. Like right. Sit your ass over there and light your braid up.
Get a three for real, bro.
Anyway, threes ain't gonna get me because threes and
Get her, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Threes and I on the same damn side.
Let the man finish, man. You
Go
ask a question,
man.
soon as somebody say something, right. Chill out, bro.
He been saying shit for the last hour. And for the last hour,
motherfucker, you won't
let him
go. Let him get it off.
He been saying the same shit for the last
Destiny, just let him get it off. You crazy bastard, you.
Fine.
You let him get it off.
Fine.
Damn.
Shut the fuck up.
Go do it.
Damn, like niggas.
Okay. It's both these motherfuckers, and honestly, it's a lot more very popular fighters that left Top Rank. I'm just naming these two because everybody know these motherfuckers and shit. Feel me?
Mm-hmm.
They gained a lot of their momentum off Bob Arum for real. If you want to admit to that or not, it's still the truth.
No, I disagree.
Oh my God, let me finish, goddamn, please. So by knowing this is a fact, regardless if you don't believe it or not, or you don't agree with it, it's still a fact. When they left Bob Arum, how come you not saying they weren't loyal to this motherfucker? Even though that racist shit, hold on. I know about all that racist shit. They ain't about to get promoted. You ain't about to get in fights, all that shit. But Bob Arum still put them in a very prominent position that most fighters still don't get.
Okay, so we have to understand. You have to understand that not everybody gets signed to become
not
a superstar.
Everybody gets that.
Like some people get signed, like just straight up. Some people get signed, even by the great Bob Arum, to be opponents, to get fed to other people,
right?
And they gotta fight for theirs. Terrence Crawford did not get signed because Bob Arum believed in him. Terrence Crawford got signed because he was like, okay. Terrence Crawford had to get his shit out the mud, and Bob was not fucking tripping off that dude. He was tripping off the logo.
Oscar De La Hoya did. Oscar De La Hoya got signed. He was the golden boy.
But Oscar De La Hoya, there's a bidding war from his being an amateur because that's what Bob likes. Lomachenko, there's a bidding war to get his services because that's what Bob likes. Bob when it even came to fucking Sugar Ray Leonard, now he's gonna back up the truck he's gonna back up the Brinks truck for you. But when it comes to the Bud Crawfords of the world, fuck no.
Right. Floyd didn't get that neither. That's why
exactly. Floyd didn't get that either. That's the point. Is that some guys got to get that shit in spite of Bob. In spite of Bob, not because of Bob.
Right.
Thank you.
Yes, that's all we were saying. That's all we were saying.
Say this, I'm gonna be
awesome. That's all we were saying this whole time.
You can try to argue. Hold on. No, see, Ty, you been talking slow. You've been talking to slow motion for the last 3 hours.
Oh my
Stop.
God.
Stop that slow motion shit, nigga. Ain't no slow motion for the real niggas kind of shit
But
over here.
that's
Okay?
y'all.
Ain't nobody
Right,
making love or falling in love over here, sir. Talk
right,
that.
right.
Talk like
You're
you
right, Destiny. I'm
talk like you
about to
fucking.
go on mute. I'm about to
Yeah.
go on mute.
Talk like
Just
you fucking. Talk like you fucking, nigga. Stop talking like you making love. Ain't nobody trying to make you. We ain't making love no more over here, nigga. There ain't no Drew Hill. Talk like you fucking. Get the fuck out of here.
Yo, Destiny out of there.
hey,
Man,
I
you
love Destiny.
silly. You
That
silly,
drama, man.
man.
Wow.
Y'all
I'm saying,
understand what I'm saying, though? He's trying to
honestly,
be love and shit to
the
us.
fact that you don't, the fact that you don't agree with
This
shit
is
make this channel
beyond
even
me.
more because it keeps the conversation going. I ain't even mad at that. For real.
Make
I
love
just want to say
shit.
what I gotta say.
He
And I want you to let me say it, but you won't. But so all right, I'm
we
out.
make you love like jumping and shit, nigga. Nobody wanna hear that shit. Talk shit. Talk shit and swallow spit. How about that one?
Whoa.
What we want to hear? Talk shit and swallow spit. That's what we want to hear. Everything else, no.
Hey, Smoke, what I was saying though, you know what I'm saying? Until my mic turned into shit, you know what I mean?
I love it.
My
Put some
nigga
stuff in there.
Floyd, man, y'all already said it though, so I mean, it really ain't more to really say. But
Yeah,
yeah,
sometimes
that nigga Floyd, man, them niggas wasn't trying to get that nigga to fight. Nigga had to motherfucking beat everybody ass to motherfucking make his point. Then he got that De La Hoya fight. Then he became the money man. He started getting all that good ass money. But
exactly.
shit,
Exactly.
motherfuckers ain't like Floyd, and they still ain't like him when he start getting the money.
Exactly. That's when
That
the
nigga Floyd.
fucking
That's why I was telling somebody that look, you need to travel because niggas talking about oh the nigga Haney he going overseas. Why you did? Because you need to fucking travel, nigga. You don't remember Floyd going in these motherfuckers countries, nigga, standing in front of all these motherfuckers while they booing his ass, nigga.
that part
Come
three.
on, man. You
That
gotta
part
put your face in
three.
front of everybody.
That part right there, threes. But they always forget that part conveniently, right? They always forget the fact that
Destiny, you was talking so much you ain't even hear that shit.
really I was talking so much I ain't hear that shit.
Yeah, really.
Here we go.
Hold on, go back
Damn,
and
we was
rewind that shit.
good.
Hold on. Yeah, I know you got another electronic device. Go on that shit right now. Log in. Go to H Money channel with the stream we on right now and rewind that shit and listen to yourself. How about
First
that?
of all, sir. First of all, sir.
That boy say you got an electronic device.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, first of all, sir, do you that like you took 7 hours to say the same damn thing you said 10 minutes ago.
Oh my
Shut
god.
up with thanks.
You took 7 hours to say the exact same shit you said 10 hours ago. Bruh.
Man, listen. Why was you arguing with me then? Time out. If I said it 10 hours ago, why was you trying to argue with me and let me finish?
Because sir, would you try to
You
tell
know
us
you ain't gonna be long.
you
Make
trying
it
to
make
get
sense, man. Make it make sense. I
sir.
grew up with sisters, man. You ain't gonna get that.
Sir, learn me something, sir. Sir, I'm
I
about to
got all
learn
these
something,
sisters
sir.
fixed my
Sir,
brain.
I'm about to learn something. I'm about to learn something right now. Listen right now. I'm about to learn something. I'm about to learn something. You can say you're welcome afterwards, you know. Because I'm about to, you can
right
say
now. I'm
thank you.
gonna say
You can say
thank you.
thank you. You can say
No,
thank
I'm
you
gonna say
afterwards.
thanks, right? See what I'm
You
saying?
can say thank you
Look,
because I'm about to learn you something.
I
I
guess that shit
already
quick.
told you. I already
Just tell
told
that shit
you.
quick, and you just fucked up. So come on, keep going.
I already told you that I did not agree with you were saying. I already told you the same thing that fucking R3 said. That was the exact same thing I said 15, 30 hours ago.
I
But
said
you
the
was so
same
busy.
thing.
But
You not listening to
Joe
what I'm
fast
saying.
talking whole your ass. Joe fast talking on how your ass didn't want to hear what I was trying to say because you ain't like the fact I don't like fucking little tink tink. So you was big mad about me not liking little tink tink, trying to convince me to like little tink tink.
I ain't never been mad. I
Yes,
ain't
you
gonna get
was.
mad on
Yes, you was,
the
Bigfoot.
internet.
Yes, you was, Bigfoot. Oh, yes, you was,
On the
Sasquatch.
internet. What the fuck
Yes,
am
you
I
was,
get mad at?
Sasquatch.
I don't know where you at. I don't care where you at. And
Yes,
if
you
I'm
was,
really that mad,
Sasquatch.
hold on, Destiny. Trust me. Trust and believe. If I'm really that mad, if somebody get me that mad on the fucking internet, I need to kill myself because this shit is like, what the fuck? What you get mad over?
When I say that, I don't mean like literally. Like, come on, calm down. I hope you don't get that mad over this shit because I talk cash money shit, and I'm a little lady in real life. I'm
First of
only
all,
5'4".
where you
I'm
talk
only
cash money?
150
Got
some
into it a whole
pounds.
bunch of times. You might not
So,
remember me, but I remember you. And we
yeah,
done got into it a whole bunch of times. And I'm still talking. Hold on, I'm still talking to you with the utmost respect because it's your opinion. I'm not gonna get mad at your fucking.
Yeah, exactly. Destin, you had me dig up all the corpses in my backyard and have to move them just because you was calling the cops on me.
It's your opinion.
Yeah, Smoke got all
I'm gonna respect your opinion regardless. I just want you to listen to mine without interrupting me before I get done with the motherfucker.
You shut up, C-Town. First of all, you shut up. You don't
See?
tell me. I do
Right.
tell you. I'm in charge. I'm in the boss. I'm the
Like
boss.
that. Yep. I like that shit. My sister do that shit all the time. Shut your dumb ass up. I hate your ass. See, motherfucker. Fuck you ain't that you talking to, bitch. Yeah, I've been getting that shit my whole life, man. That shit's like.
I ain't finna call you the B word unless you
Hey,
come
Threes, I was finna
No,
just say that
no.
too. I was just finna say that. Chris, you talking a lot of shit in that comment section.
So you shut
Listen,
your fucking ass up.
Chris, you talking a lot of shit in
my
that
sister
comment
talking
section. I was
like that
just finna
to my
say
brother.
that.
Who you
Yeah.
You talking about Chris Ty?
Yeah.
Hey, that's my nigga. He stayed talking that shit,
Yeah,
don't
That
he?
nigga
he
Chris a bitch.
steady
That
talking
my
that
Chris a
shit.
nigga.
bitch, nigga.
Yeah.
I
He
put
need to
that on
come
his
on
mama.
here.
He
He
a
need to
bitch.
come on here and
Chris,
tell that
Chris
shit
been a
that.
He
bitch.
been
Hey,
on here before. He been on
hey,
here before.
Come
that
on
nigga
here and go
always,
on here and
that
I
nigga
want to
is a
hear y'all
fucking
I'm
roll.
liar.
trying to get him back on
He
here,
a troll.
Ty.
That fuck
Yeah,
nigga
I
get
is
him
told him
on
the other
here and
pussy as
I
roll.
fuck.
told
That
him the
boy
other day,
afraid
I
to
said,
link.
nigga, get your ass back on here, nigga.
Yeah,
Chris
No,
been
no,
a
I
bitch,
want
man.
I
That
want
no,
to
nigga
see
never
them
clicked
go.
that link.
no. I
Yeah, he
disagree.
be talking that shit. I'm
I
trying to get
Chris
him on
been
his
a
side.
bitch, man. He
Hey,
been a
H, he
bitch.
talking that cash shit.
He been a
Yeah.
bitch though.
Yep, he
Everybody
do.
know
That
that.
my nigga.
come out of nowhere.
That
Chris,
my
hey, he
nigga.
be your
Yeah.
nigga, but your nigga a bitch. That's all I'm saying.
Ah,
That nigga a bitch.
oh yeah.
See, that's why you gotta get on, Chris. They
That's
Hey,
be
why you
just
gotta
calling
get
you
on. You
bitches
gotta
and
get in
shit.
that jungle. These people be sitting in the comment
Yeah, you
section.
gotta lock
Bro,
up
we don't
on
Chris
it
a
if
respect
you
that.
comment
You
ain't.
gotta
boy,
get
bro.
up
He
in that
soft as
jungle,
titties,
man.
nigga.
Yeah, you gotta
He a
lock
You gotta
up.
get
comment
up in
boy.
that
You in
jungle,
threes,
man.
we gonna set the fade up when you in threes. I'm gonna let y'all lock up.
H
Hold on,
Money,
stop
Chris
you
with
for
it.
wish me
sure
a happy
comment
birthday.
boy. He
H
ain't
Money,
on
you
no
wish me a
type
happy
of shit.
birthday, H Money. So you don't get to start no shit until you wish me a happy birthday. So ain't no shit talking until you wish me a happy birthday,
You
H
know
Money.
I already wish you happy birthday.
You just so light skin ass. So I'm talking about H Money. I'm talking
Ty
Chris,
knew
I
it
don't
about
was
go to
your
none of
birthday.
Haney fights.
I
I
wonder
damn
how
sure been
Ty
to the
knew it
Saudi
was
one,
your
but when he in
birthday.
America, I better see your ass there since I ain't at Haney
Ty
fights. I better
already
see your
on it.
ass
He
at the
knew it
next
was your
one.
birthday,
How about
Destiny.
that,
He was
nigga?
already on it.
Already, H. You know we pay. You know we
H
pay
Money.
attention.
H Money, because you don't love me like you do, H Money. I loved you because I
You ain't
do.
on shit in real
Well,
life,
what'd you
Chris.
say, Destiny?
You really not.
H
You
Money,
a comment nigga. You
I love
soft as
you like I
titties.
do, H Money. So you
Huh?
love me like you do, H Money. You
Hey,
know what I'm saying?
Say it again?
Another Quaalude, H Money, another Quaalude. Okay. Suck
No,
you.
no, what you say? I couldn't hear you. Say it again.
I'm saying
whose
like H Money, you
birthday
don't
is
love me like you do. You ain't wish
I
me a
can't hear you because it'd be like y'all be talking at the same time and shit. Say it
okay.
again.
H Money, because you don't love me like you do. You ain't wish me no happy birthday, nothing. You don't love me like you do.
I'm just saying, Ty. I was gonna wish you happy birthday, but Ty said it first.
No,
My bad, H. My bad, buddy.
Nah, it's all good, Ty. You know you out there in H Town. That's where she at. So y'all, you know what I mean. Y'all can definitely link up. You feel
I
me?
just paid attention, man, when it
I'm
was
just
your
saying,
birthday.
y'all
I
could
just I heard
definitely link
somebody.
up. That's all I'm saying. I'm just
can
throwing
we
it out there.
definitely? But can we definitely? But H Money, I'm just
Yeah, definitely.
you ain't
Destiny,
wishes.
your
You ain't
birthday
wishes
today?
me. You ain't wishes
Huh?
me. You ain't wishes me no happy
Ty
birthday.
wild though. I don't know if you can handle Ty. That nigga wild.
He is wild. He's buck wild.
But you wild too. Y'all might just be a match made in heaven.
It ain't me.
Yeah, man.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, y'all just might be the perfect match.
Man, this crazy motherfucker right here get me locked back in the penitentiary,
Yeah,
man.
you know,
This
what?
motherfucker, man.
Nah,
Yeah.
hell no. We ain't trying
Destiny
to
like
get your
my
ass
Destiny
locked
like
up. She gonna
Destiny
do you like Tank the way that girl did Tank. Fuck that.
Nah,
Destiny like my best friend, man. She Destiny my best
Nigga, she gonna rip your shirt off. Nigga, she gonna slap
friend.
you.
Yeah, man. Tires
She
gonna
gonna
be on
beat
flat.
the fuck
Motherfucker
out
be
you.
riding on motherfucking rubber.
Nah, Ty ain't going for that shit, Destiny. So you ain't gonna get away with that shit.
no, but
You
that's
ain't no weak ass nigga.
I can do that to your car though, H Money. I can definitely put your cars on all fours, on all flats.
Hey,
Like I did.
Nah, Ty ain't going for that shit.
No, I can do yours though, Scott. I'm sorry though, H Money. I can do yours like that though, like I did my ex-husband.
Yeah, you can do mines all you want, but you ain't gonna do Ty's like that. That's what I do know. And he from Houston. And he in Houston.
Same time, I can do both of y'all.
And I'm saying,
I
and
don't
he
want to
in
be
Houston
put in
right
that
now.
position though, H. I don't want to be in them situations. We were just talking about that.
yo, Destiny, that sister you had in the hood, if you seen her in the club when y'all got older, you like, I hope this bitch not, because I'm gonna have to knock this nigga out for her ass. And
She
ooh,
gonna
shit,
get you in a straight fight in public.
yeah.
Straight up.
No,
Straight up.
no,
Yeah.
no, I'm too much of a
Hold
hermit.
on. If you gotta
No,
win, if you don't win, she gonna talk so bad about you in the hood, that ain't gonna be funny, nigga. Like, yeah, that type shit.
no,
Yeah.
I'm too much of a hermit. Like I don't go. Like literally, I don't go. No, like I am the ultimate hermit. Nigga, I'm gonna tell you what I did for my birthday. Stayed in my room
When was your birthday?
yesterday. Well, I guess the day before yesterday.
I was about to say my daughter's birthday today. No bullshit. That's why I was asking that shit.
Thank you for
Hey,
her.
one thing I'm gonna tell you like this, bro, and I ain't gonna give too much up. From what people probably know from her on the panel and what I know, she totally opposite of what you think she is. Let me just say that straight up.
My
I,
daughter's an
well, I
Aquarius.
can believe that. You know why I can believe that? I ain't even gonna lie,
Nah,
cause
real talk though, bro. Real talk. Yeah, I'm a game motherfucker. I'm a game that look. Trust me, man. She totally opposite of what
I'm
you think. Real talk.
I believe it. I'm gonna tell you why I believe it. A couple times she was on this panel and she had her picture up, chilling wherever she was chilling at, and was just exactly what you talking about. The exact opposite of
Yep.
so,
Nigga, I'm very much a I'm a hermit. Like I really love myself. Like I love being alone. I don't. That's
yeah.
time. Like that's why I turned my phone off. Like the day for my birthday, I turned my phone off for the whole day because I didn't want to hear happy birthday. I don't really celebrate this. This is like another day to me. Fuck a birthday, nigga. Shit. So I got another year older. Congratulations to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Man,
don't.
I just looked in the comment section. Threes, boy. Threes gonna get him, killer.
Hey,
Threes.
Appreciate.
Man,
you.
him and Rebel were going at, but man, I can't lie. Israel got cooked, man, today. That boy got flushed. I caught that shit a little. My Wi-Fi been fucking up. I told H earlier, man. Shit, I motherfucker survived that tornado, man. That tornado smashed all these shit houses around me. I was driving in a tornado. That bitch didn't even touch me.
I didn't
That
even know
just
you
show
had a
you I got
tornado.
that man. Boy, that man upstairs be watching me, bro. Real talk, man. This
Southwest?
shit's all fucked up over here, bro. And I didn't
I'm on
get
the
touched.
Southwest. Is y'all on the Southwest?
The Sky Daddy.
Nah, I'm on the southeast.
I'm about to say my auntie in the Southwest, man. So if it hit that shit, I need to call her
Nah,
ass.
it really hit around closest would be like because I go back from South Park. That shit hit outside, like all over from Beamer to Pasadena to Bay to my tea lady stay right. Man, I had to come over here check. Man, the lights were out, candles lit, the house. Man, right now I can drive outside and put the camera on, and my shit will probably go off because the connection's so bad. The street lights are not even working, bro. They got about 20 cop cars. That shit look like Armageddon. Bro, this shit got fucked up, bro. And I didn't get I came out the gym. Bro, listen, bro. I came out the gym yesterday about 2 o'clock to about 2:15, 2:20. The tornado was in there about 2:25. I'm outside. The shit hit my phone while I was driving. The tornado was probably 5, 6, 7 minutes away where I know where it hit, bro, from my tea lady out, bro. And I promise you, bro, I didn't get touched. I tell you, man, that man upstairs, bro, I'm telling you.
I just want to know. I'm about to call my auntie, man. She live on the Southwest.
Yeah,
Southeast.
man, you might want to check because somebody said there was a couple tornadoes. Ones went to the north, but Pasadena. If you look on the Deer Park, got flushed. My tea lady stood right there on Pasadena, like right outside. But man, that shit is. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, I had to come check. I'm over here, like, bro, this shit is all fucked off.
So
I'm gonna come check on. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
Ty, Sky Daddy saved you.
Man, stop talking about Sky Dad. I told you about that shit,
He is a Sky Daddy. He is a Sky Daddy.
Look, I respect that you don't believe, but I told you, bro. Stop this.
But why do you hate the fact that he's a Sky Daddy?
Because you steady calling my father like a Sky Daddy. Stop that, bro.
What he is, right?
No, he died. Destiny, what you talking about? Stop playing, bro.
How's it different? So what's the difference?
I'm not finna play with you. Stop the Destiny. Stop it, man.
What's the difference between Heavenly Father and Sky Daddy?
I'm not, bro. Stop playing with my Heavenly Father.
No, somebody answer that question for real. What's the difference between?
Nah, we not finna have a discussion. Look, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop.
Now, what's the difference between Sky Daddy and
I
Heavenly
respect
Father?
what you, but look, man. Stop.
What
Chill
is
out,
the
bro.
difference? No, I'm being sincere. What's the difference between Sky Daddy? What's the difference between Sky Daddy and Heavenly Father?
Come on, Destiny. Stop.
Since both y'all from Houston, who y'all favorite fighter coming out of there right now? That's up and
Destiny ain't from Houston. Destiny from Chirac. She ain't from. She crazy.
That's right. Yeah.
Now she from Houston. Destiny from Houston.
Chicago.
That's why I mean.
No, hey, she tell me she from Chirac. Remember when she come on, she playing you, but she said she always told she from Chirac.
Yes, I'm from Chirac. I'm never gonna claim this damn ratchet ass city.
She don't claim us. She don't claim us. She ain't. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's why why she crazy.
That's why I not answering
You would like my post I made it the other day, right? Because I don't fuck with on my Instagrams. I don't fuck with the Martin Luther King nigga. And I told you know what I'm saying, I don't rock with the real. It ain't if it ain't Malcolm X, if it ain't fucking, Huey P. Newton, Fred Hampton, from
You said Martin Luther King is a coon.
Yeah, we
I
gotta
said what I
get
said.
back to boxing because this
Yeah,
shit
come
getting
on,
good.
Destiny, chill
Crazy.
out, bro.
And I said what I said, and I'm gonna stand on it too. I'm gonna
Yeah,
stand
but
on
that's
it.
I ain't even trying to get into that.
Okay, but that's something you and I can talk about offline, man, babes.
What's your favorite fighter? Young
I'm saying
coming
you and
right now out
T.Y.
of
can
you.
talk about it offline too. I'm saying. Huh?
My favorite fighter coming out of you right now.
What you say, Destiny? What you say?
some player shit. H.R. some
Now,
player
how
shit.
am I asshole?
Oh, ask. Why you trying to play matchmaker? Is you
Yep.
matchmaker now?
Yep.
Okay, well, we're not
H.R.
gonna
some
put
player
matchmaker.
shit.
You're right. He on some
Yep.
matchmaker shit. He a whole
I'm
ass
saying
matchmaker.
T.Y. in
That's
Houston
my
right
dog,
now.
bro.
What you scared of? Now you acting like you scared.
That's my dog too. It ain't trying to. He just trying to play matchmaker.
No, I'm saying T.Y. in Houston right now, Destiny.
I know. I know he's at.
Huh?
He's not too far from me, right?
Yeah,
Ty.
yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I'm gonna buy you a birthday drink in a couple days.
Okay.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Y'all some assholes. But anyways, H. I'm just saying though, like only fucks was the real.
Yeah,
Why
change the subject.
we can't have Malcolm X Day? Why we can't have Malcolm X Day? I'd much rather have that day.
Your favorite fighter out
Malcolm X. I like that day. I like a Huey P. Newton day too. I like a Fred Hampton day too. I like those days too. Why can't have those days?
That boy Chris and threes, boy, that's gonna be a good one, bro. I ain't gonna
Oh
lie
yeah,
to
when they
you.
link up this year,
Yeah,
they
that's
gonna
gonna
get
be
it
a
on.
good one on
That boy
here.
Chris ain't
Yeah.
on shit. He a ho, just
Hey,
like
threes, that might be a T.Y. Ben Israel.
fuck is you
That's
talking
gonna be
about,
a
nigga?
rivalry right there. I can see this all. This is for
This
the
nigga out
making
here
right
gassing
here.
up Chris. This nigga up here gassing up Chris and shit. Get off that nigga dick, nigga. That nigga ain't on shit, nigga.
Who all of that?
That
I'm
nigga a
talking
fucking
about that.
clown, nigga.
Who we talking
Hey,
about?
I missed
Nigga,
it. Chris
nigga,
Chris
that's
been
Dave.
on
Nigga, that's
Hey,
David
Chris
2.0,
been on the
nigga.
panel before.
Nigga, that's David.
Yeah,
Nigga.
he been on the panel before. That was a while back. He was like one or two
Yeah.
times.
That
I
nigga
tried to
pulled
get
up
him back.
sounding
I
like
was talking to
Ernie
him
and
the
shit off
other
of
day.
Sesame Street, nigga.
Threes, we need to do it like we did Historian that one night. Do we need to do it like that one threes?
Oh shit, yeah, probably. You know, he
Yeah,
about
bring
as fat as
your
that
ass
nigga.
up here, Chris.
He
Then.
about as fat as that nigga, so we might have to.
Yeah, please bring your ass up here, threes. I mean, I'm sorry, not threes, but Chris. Please bring your ass up here. Whatever your name is, Mr. Chris.
Hey, that nigga got the same excuse every time. I'll pull up tomorrow. Oh, pussy ass
Nah,
nigga.
nah. I know what that mean. I know what that mean.
At least the story actually pulled up on us though, threes, and we got his ass all the way. H Money, was you there that night?
I'm pretty sure I was. It'd be so many different nights and so many different altercations. Like it'd be hard to keep up with. You know what I mean?
Me and three,
Every day is
me
something
and three
new.
dragged the fuck out. Yo, me and three dragged the fuck out of
Was I there
Historian.
that night? I probably was that night. I don't know.
Man, there been so many, man. Me and Abe, boy, there been so many damn wars on here for years, bro. For real.
I know.
Chris, you ain't gonna never pull
man,
up
I'll
on
be
nobody, boy.
reminiscing, bro. We
You gonna
had
stay
some
in that
fun.
comment section, nigga, for the
Man,
rest of your
it's
life,
some
nigga.
good
That's what you
things,
gonna always
bro.
do, nigga.
Yeah,
You're not gonna pull up tomorrow, nigga. You ain't gonna never pull up to this motherfucking chat. You ain't gonna never motherfucking debate
You
with me,
see,
nigga. You ain't gonna never
we
meet up
in
with me, nigga. Hey, Chris,
threes, you
when
see,
Tank
he
and
in
Haney
cahoots
fight,
though.
be there, nigga.
He in
Like I told
cahoots
that
with
bitch
Chop
ass
though.
nigga. Like I told that bitch ass nigga, what's his name? Be at the fight, nigga. That's all I got to say to you, bitch ass niggas. Be at the fight.
It
Because
looked
I'll
like
be at the
Chop.
Tank versus Haney fight for
Hey,
damn sure.
threes. It looked like Chop.
When Tank and Haney fight, I want to be there because I know them fucking Tank ass niggas gonna be there. I know you Tank niggas gonna be there. You little hating ass Tank niggas. I know you niggas gonna be there.
I'm so here
I
for
swear,
it.
God, nigga, I want to see that energy, you bitch ass niggas. Woo!
H Money,
And
that's
Chris,
what actually H Money.
you better be here because I don't know what the fuck you look like, little bitch.
H
So
Money,
make sure
how true
your
is
ass
that
here
though?
tomorrow, nigga, proper, nigga. Because I
H,
need
how
to know
true
what
is
the fuck
that?
your bitch ass look like, nigga. So I know who the fuck I'm dealing with when I see your whole ass, nigga.
How true it is
Talking all that
being
shit.
Haney's corner though? H, I know you really
Nah,
fuck
that's
with him.
not true. That's not true at all.
It's not. He's not gonna be in his corner
No,
at all.
no.
Then why his daddy show the album? Then I missed that.
He just was talking. They just be talking sometimes.
Oh well, I don't like that. That makes sense. I thought
Why?
they
Because you
fucking
wanted
messed
Bud
up.
to be in his corner. You was happy that Bud was gonna be in the corner.
Yes, of course I was gonna be in his corner.
You love Bud, don't it?
You know how I feel about Dev. Dev is number one. Bud is probably like two, and Shakur 2 and 3. You know what I'm saying? Like they all, but Dev is like number numero uno. And because Bud is his foot is always almost out the door. And I thought they was really about to be. Oh, that hurts my heart.
Damn, so you ain't got no love for Tank. You saying all these other niggas, you ain't said Tank name and you ain't said Errol Spence name.
Nigga, you don't like them niggas.
She never gonna say they know
I'm
she
gonna
ain't.
need for you to stop hating on Earl Spence and stop hating on Tank.
Really ain't. So how you feel?
Yup, damn right, girl.
Yep.
And definitely, like I said earlier, you might not think them as a person or like some of the shit that they done did, and they really irk you because you don't get down like that. But as a fighter, these motherfuckers is really good fighters.
Not to me. They're not really good fighters to me. Like they're not. I never. Honestly, even before I even knew anything about the fucking the little Sprints little baby. The very first time I ever saw Lil Spence fight, I'm not gonna lie to you. The very first was he almost got knocked out by the unnamed African dude. He almost got knocked out by. What's the first time?
He even go down, girl.
No, but he was on bended knee though.
We seen Devin Haney do the same thing when he.
No, it was not the same.
Yes, when we followed.
No, it wasn't the same thing. No, it wasn't the same thing.
Yes, he was, and Earl wasn't even hurt that bad. I don't
No,
even
he was on bended knee though. He was on bended knee.
Earl Spence the dog.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Earl a dog, bro. Earl a dog. I got Crawford, but Earl a dog.
I'm fucking with that Earl Spence Keith Thurman fight too. I'm really fucking with that.
I can't wait for that one.
I mean,
they think that shit just gonna be.
You watch the Harper fight Evernesian.
They think that shit just gonna be a walk in the park. It ain't.
You was okay with the nigga like Evernesian, but you got a problem with this nigga fighting a former champion like Keith Thurman.
Yeah, because he's a track star. Like he ran from Mo 3s, so now he's right Bud. Mr. Spence, he's a sprinter. He's a track.
The way I look at Earl Spence, he seemed like the type of guy that don't run from nobody. From what I see,
so that's why he got in that car accident.
Destiny, you don't like nothing out of Texas, and you stay here.
And she like you though,
mommy.
She like Ty.
I like Ty.
Bro.
There's other people I like too. Like I like Beyonce. I love Beyonce. I love what's her name? Normani. I like that lady. I like her too.
I'm hating on Texas for real, Destiny.
Nah, but I do like Beyonce. I like Normani. I like Ty. I like that. It's BFBT from me. I like him too. A few years from me. I don't know
who that is.
Okay, so I mean, it's like some, tackles or whatever, but I don't know nothing else. But I fuck with I don't like the.
Stop hating on the boxers from Texas.
Well, I don't like, but he's not from Texas though. Spence is not from Texas. He's just from New York.
Stop hating on him.
He's from New York though.
Born there.
No matter where you're from,
born there, Destiny.
I said it don't matter where you're from, just stop hating on him.
I just don't think he's a great fighter.
Well, he is a great fighter. Once he beat Keith Thurman, he's gonna be a Hall of Fame fighter. Once he beat Keith Thurman, he's gonna be a Hall of Famer.
No, he ain't gonna be no Hall of Famer.
Because he's gonna have his resume is strong. Keith Thurman better than anybody that Crawford ever beat. Keith Thurman is better than anybody. Listen, Keith Thurman better than anybody that Crawford ever beat.
No, he's not. Because it's not your
who did Crawford beat better than Keith Thurman?
Yeah, but what?
Not better than Keith Thurman.
Yeah.
Well, probably at that time he probably was, but I don't know if he's better than Keith Thurman. But the Keith Thurman would be the best win on his resume. Even
that would be the best win on his resume, but he's not even fighting Keith Thurman in the weight classes ever before that.
Well, I think Sean Porter's the best win on Crawford resume for me. I think that was his best win with Sean Porter.
I feel like it's Gamboa.
That's one of them. I mean, maybe you could say Gamboa because Gamboa's a hell of a fighter. So is Sean Porter.
But Gamboa was undefeated. He was actually on the pound for pound list at that point too, though. And Sean Porter.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, even Terrence Crawford was just calling out Keith Thurman on Sean Porter's podcast after he knocked out Sean Porter. He went on Sean Porter's podcast and said they asked him, "Who you want to fight next?" He said, "My hit list is Errol Spence, Keith Thurman, and Charlo." That's what he said.
He did say that one, but Keith
So
Thurman.
if this man Crawford is going around saying he want to fight Keith Thurman, but he don't get a Keith Thurman fight, and Errol Spence get the fight, don't be a hater now.
But I mean, I'm sorry for H Money. You already know he's getting a fight though, because that's the PBC. You know what I'm saying? That's that PBC bullshit.
So why Crawford don't go to PBC so he could get some type of fights like that
To go
instead of
to
fighting every weekend, bro, man?
Why does he have to do that? But when they allowed the Mexicans and shit to do what the fuck they want to do.
It's a good thing if you go with Al Heyman, who's another brother who's gonna look out for you the way he do all of his other fighters.
But why did he have to do it though when everybody else gets to not do it? Though?
Everybody had to do it.
Somebody
Because
tell
he
him to do something bad.
though. He said like
He's trying to help this nigga get some fights. What the fuck?
Bud wants to retire though. Bud said he don't want to be like 40 years old still boxing. Bud wants to retire, so
he might as well just retire then.
well, he might. You know what? He can. He can't.
Oh, if he got that mentality, Destiny, why not somebody like Al Heyman and Floyd? That's gonna get you the money and the biggest fight.
Say it again, C. Go ahead, C.
I said, why? If you really think that about Crawford, why not go with somebody like Al Heyman and Floyd? Because they go get you the biggest fights and the money at PBC.
Okay, but if he don't, there's nothing wrong with that. But why does he have to sign with them when everybody else don't have to sign with them?
My question is,
why making a black man sign with you, giving him the lowest money, but you let these other people fuck with you?
He's gonna make more money with Al Heyman. Al Heyman don't do his brothers dirty. All those brothers talk good about Al Heyman. He ain't get okay, I'm falling apart.
He ain't get no guarantee. But he didn't get no guarantee. That was trying to fight with Spence. He didn't get no.
I got a question.
Yeah, but Spence wasn't getting a guarantee either.
You think Floyd would have been with Al Heyman this long if he wasn't making no money, even as a fighter?
And Tank with Al.
Wait. Floyd was
with Al.
Morrell was with Al too.
Two different fighters though. Floyd and Bud is two different. Floyd at the time when Al Heyman got his hands on fucking Floyd was really that nigga. Like he really had broke the record for the damn, the most pay-per-view.
Hold on, let's take a real fact about that too. Let's say another fact about that too. I'm from Cleveland, baby. Al Heyman wasn't even doing no boxing. He was when he got with Floyd, he was a concert promoter for music shit.
Exactly. I mean, he got before he was.
No, my point is, when he believes somebody, he go back your ass.
Yep. Fact.
And he came at Crawford with an offer. So that meant he believes in Crawford. You know what I'm saying?
He didn't do that with Bud though. He did not do that with Bud. He said Bud no team.
He had a meeting with Bud Crawford. He had a meeting with Bud Crawford. Sat down with him and tried to do business with the man.
Yeah, he did. But it was some bullshit business with H-Money. You
no bullshit. Al Heyman don't do no bullshit business. Al Heyman don't do no bullshit business.
With Bud, he did. He wanted Bud to sign like that.
He ain't never did no bullshit business with anybody. And you mean to tell me he finna do it with Crawford now?
He did though. He did.
No, he did not. No, he did not. No, he did not.
Little buddy admitted it. Even fucking on Sprint.
That's a false narrative. Al Heyman do good business. Al Heyman always do good business. Don't start trying to slander Al Heyman.
H-Money, did Sprint not admit it though? Did Sprint not say, yeah, I think there was no guarantee?
I ain't going for that Al Heyman slander.
I'll put it to you this way, Destiny. Al Heyman and Don King from the Cleveland area, and I promise you, I go with Al Heyman, Don King.
Oh, me too. Like, yeah, me too. Like, all just side, of course. Like, I don't fuck with that.
Talking about Al Heyman like he a Don King type nigga though.
No, he's not saying though. I'm just saying though. It's like here's a different energy when it comes down to Bud. It's just a different energy.
He's the one that actually try to do business with Bud. They try to give the fight that Bud asked for. He tried to give him that fight. So don't start that, Destiny.
H-Money though, but he no guarantee. Like no guarantee, bro.
Okay, Spence agrees no guarantee too. Where's Smoke at? Smoke is good at this. Where my dog at? Where my OG at?
Fuck all that. I need a guarantee.
I don't get
They both agree to no guarantee.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Hey, Big Three. Big Three, why did Bud agree to it then? He the one that said he agreed to the shit.
Yeah, man. That like what I heard the fucking what was that, the Blue Buzz Sports that said that shit, bro. But my whole thing is, man, When he was talking about the shit on the live,
And
bro,
then he try to hide behind Blue
that
Blood. Blue
nigga,
Blood was
that
the same
nigga
guy
made it
that
seem like nigga he was gonna agree to it as long as he could see whatever the fucking numbers
they
is.
agreed to do that. Even Errol Spence said we agreed to do that, man. Them niggas don't do no bullshit business
But
with
that's what I'm
PBC.
saying. What's the name did not agree
Yeah,
to that
like
shit.
they
Al
don't do.
Hammond
The
ain't
thing
agree to that
is,
shit.
PBC and them, they do good business. You never heard fighters suing Al Heyman
Yeah,
and
that's what I
Al
was just about
Heyman
to
suing
ask, Dave.
fighters.
No, yeah, I hear you.
You
I was
never
just
heard
telling
that
you why
shit.
they did the shit.
Yeah, but
You know
you
what I mean?
heard. Listen, you heard what's his name? Don King, I believe, cheating fighters, or what's his name? Bob Arum, cheating fighters, Oscar De La Hoya, all of these motherfuckers. But you never heard that for Al, but they trying to put that shit on Al. That's how I know it's some bullshit.
That was my question. Thank you.
Bud should go back and try to do business with Al instead of talking bad about him. You know what I mean? You got all these, man. That's some bullshit. Now you see, he don't talk about Al no more. He did it that one time on an Instagram live and said, "Oh, they try to fuck me. They try to do this and that." And then when after that, he ain't talking. He ain't say that. After that, he realized he fucked up and he didn't want to talk about it no more.
Oh,
Yep, he know he was on some.
You ain't never heard nothing like that about Al Heyman. Straight up.
It's already
Bud did, I
Well,
guess
I'm just
Bud
telling you
looked
why
like
he ain't do it. You said he agreed to it. Yeah, he did agree to it, but he wanted to see the whatever
that
fucking
was
numbers,
back
you know,
though. You
statistics,
can't
whatever
agree
the
to some
fuck you
shit
call
like
it,
that
bro.
and get the
That's what
boxing
killed him.
fans all happy and excited and then back out of that shit.
That's what delayed the shit at
But he
least.
probably felt like, oh, he did what's best for his career or whatever. He probably felt like he took it. I don't know. I still like Bud, so I'm still rocking with him anyway.
That
But I
nigga
like
showed y'all.
Earl
He
though.
showed y'all what he wanted. He went and
I like
he
Earl
went and took a
though.
guarantee in a fight.
Right.
Pretty much.
See, Devin Haney like both of them. He not even picking a winner. You know what I'm saying? Even Shakur, he not even picking a winner.
Yeah, both of them ain't picking. They fuck with them. Both.
Yep.
They fuck with them both.
Shakur
I
didn't
got a
pick
lot of
the winner,
black on
but Shakur
Hey,
Shakur ain't picking
and if
Crawford
you
no more.
notice, that's the
Shakur
only
said he
fight
ain't
they
picking
do
a
that.
winner. He
That's the
said he
only
gonna
fight.
pick once they announce the fight. He said he ain't
Man,
picking
when
that
Bill
yet.
coming back on here, man? I missed that boy.
Man, you know how much black I got caught.
I don't know. He can come whenever he wants to. You know where he at.
He go fuck, man. Get shit, man. Chopping it up with him, man, in a minute.
Yeah, he know where we at, and he can come when he wants to. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
he come when he wants to.
So
He can hear that. And
I don't
Bill,
need you. I don't need
yeah,
you
I fuck with
repeating
him
what
though.
H
That's my
just
nigga.
said.
That's my nigga though, bro. So
Three, I
that's
don't
real.
need you repeating what H said.
Yeah.
Hey,
Who you talking to? You talking
Nah,
to my nigga?
Destiny. Yeah, with H is on me. I don't need you co-signing Destiny.
yeah, I agree with him. Yeah, this is what Bill has his own opinion, and David and Shakur already said he thinks like who the best fighter in the world is, and it ain't no goddamn Errol Spence, Mister.
Yeah, he didn't say it was, but when they asked him Destiny, like recently, like he used to say Bud all the time and shit, but now he like because he said Errol Spence been real nice to him every time he see. He said Errol Spence always been good to him, so he said he's not gonna pick a winner right now, and
Bill used to
that
say Bud every time I hear him when they answer the face back in the day. The more interviews, I didn't know Bill was picking Bud.
No, I'm talking about Shakur.
Oh, I was like Bill. When they ask him about that fight, he don't really say.
I think Bill don't even pick a winner.
Yeah,
in
he
that
don't
fight.
pick. He don't pick.
Some niggas get mad and sensitive when you say who gonna win. They
Right.
be, you know what I mean?
But I just gotta give a shout out. I gotta give a shout out to the channel in the chat, Nate's Money, man. We don't get an opportunity to talk to people like Bill and Rachel and Onito other platform but this motherfucker. You get what I'm saying? So for y'all to even be mentioning that shit when they coming back and all this shit, like, yeah, man, they coming back because the way we get down on this motherfucker, man, and the platform that we on, man, y'all gotta, man, hit the like button and subscribe for real, man. This shit's slow. Real.
Yeah. They the closest I get to being around some real fighters.
Right. To anybody.
Real talk, man. I still ain't never been to a boxing fight. Shit, man. Motherfuckers pouring no $10,000 tickets.
Hey, and the best part about it, you see the up and coming fighters, the prospects, they pull up too. You know what I'm saying? So,
I'm trying to get Keith Thurman ass on this motherfucker, bro.
Man,
Keith
please,
Thurman got a big
bro.
fight coming up with Errol Spence,
I
bro.
hope he beat the fuck out of fucking Spence. I hope he beat a Jerry Curl on his damn head. I hope he beat a Jerry
You know
Curl.
what, Destiny? You keep hating on these Texas boys, man. I don't know what to do with you out here.
You're gonna have to pull up. You know what you're gonna have to do? You're gonna have to pull up.
Yeah, I already know, man. I'm gonna look at that shit, Destiny.
What?
What'd you say?
3.
Why was
Well,
losing?
I'm just saying, bro. You steady talking down on Texas, but you know what? We gonna start. Destiny, you keep this up. I'm gonna find a way we can ban you from Texas. I'm gonna get a hold of Jay Prince. I'm gonna see what's going down.
That's fine. I would gladly be banned from
We
fucking.
sending you back to Chirac, man.
And I love the blue state. You're right. I love blue state.
Well, let me get that drink with you before we send you back.
Yeah. Yeah, I would love to go back to a blue state where anything.
What'd you say? Go back to a blue state? This you
Yeah.
really, man.
And, all right,
That's just Republicans.
West, that's the
Niggas can't even say gay in fucking Florida. What the fuck does that even mean?
listen, definitely, the part of the state, the part of the country we live in, got a big ass barbed wire around that motherfucker because we got more prisons than everybody, and there's a lot more states that's bigger than us in this motherfucker, and we got more prisons than all the motherfuckers. Think about that shit, for real.
Yeah.
That shit slow. This shit is fucked up in the Midwest, homie. Y'all, all that East Coast, West Coast, down South bullshit. I get it. It's all.
I ain't saying about no East Coast, no West Coast, none of that. I said a blue state. I want to go back to a blue state.
Yeah, our state on blue is more
I
gray.
feel you, man. You know what I'm saying, player, but you know what I'm saying, player type motherfucker. We don't motherfuckers don't even be on that type of shit.
Well, I'm and I like to vote.
The part of this,
Thanks, Ty.
You know what I'm saying? Down south, Midwest, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Now, I ain't gonna lie to you. There's one state, bro, that back in the gap when we used to be on these chat line when I was young and this and that, but I you know what I'm saying? I love everybody, but there's one state that I'm gonna tell you, they don't fuck with Texas and they don't like Texas motherfuckers.
Illinois.
If you can pick that state, I'm telling you, they don't like us. I mean, we used to come up in a room and that we just don't get along. My partner used to go out there, live out there, bro. They don't like us. I'm gonna tell you straight up, New York, they don't like us. They don't like us.
Illinois neither. We don't like y'all neither.
They don't. Texas don't fuck with me. We don't fuck with. I met some cool once in a blue moon. I think I met one or two dudes from New that were cool, but majority they dumb motherfuckers just get on the panel. I remember, you from just start talking shit for no reason. Like, bro, what kind of shit y'all?
It be the sports, bro. It be the sports.
Yeah, be on all that bro. What shit, man? I don't be on that shit, bro. Where
I rock with Texas though. I
never been on that shit.
Man, look, it be like
Houston,
for the most part,
Houston, of course.
if you an Ohio State fan, bro, that shit crazy, bro. Like they'll really be on some fuck you shit.
I ain't even
Hey, shout out to my boy Bag, man. We out here in Tennessee. My boy
really be
Bag's
like
out there.
that,
He out there in Nashville, and I'm in Memphis. So shout out to my boy Bag right there, man.
Hey, H, man, your boy was playing tonight, bro. That was a good man. Your boy, both of your teams. Golden State, and Memphis.
Who won? Memphis won?
Man, Golden State.
Golden State won. Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet Curry was killing them.
I was down south for 10 years, like 10, 12 years, homie. I was from Florida all the way to Texas. I got family on the southwest of Houston, like I said. You hear me?
Yeah, you can't tell. Yeah, man, that shit, bro. Southwest is Murder City, bro. Right there on Bissonnette, bro. That's Murder City right there.
I promise you, I call my cousin right now. He'll talk to you and chop it up with name something. He know it. You hear me?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm good when I go to Houston. You hear me?
What side am I on? I thought it was on the southwest. What side time I'm in?
What, you, Destiny?
Yeah, what side? Is it the southwest? I'm missing the southwest.
You like bougie south, like.
That don't even make sense then.
Nah, cause
Hey,
you over
T.Y.,
there. Yeah.
T.Y., you got to take it to you said where you go to? Where you be going to? That one spot you be telling me about? What the casino you be going to? No, the casino.
Oh, yeah. Louisiana.
With the dog tracks?
Golden Nugget or the dog track. Yeah, they got the dog track over there.
You got to take her over there one of them times.
Yeah,
not me.
Destiny, you bet on horses
these days. And then y'all gonna go live.
No, I don't like to gamble. I don't like that.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna take you to the dog tracks though, and then
I don't gamble though. I don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna put my money on nothing.
Yeah, I hate you gamble over there. You bet on horses, but we can just go for drinks. It don't matter.
Yeah, drinks and shit, and they be having all you can eat and shit.
But what's that tournament is?
Age right.
What side of tournament? What side of tournament?
That's north side. That's north side. Yeah, man.
I'm on the north side.
Yeah, man. I don't look beside the dog track and all that. Yeah, man. Like back when he was talking, like when it was with that Biggie and Pac. That's how it was, like in Houston, that north side, south side shit back in the day. That's how Houston it used to be like that when it was like 17-8. But motherfuckers. But yeah, South Side don't really go to North Side. North Side, yeah, they used to come over to South Side Jack Cars and Rosewood, and yeah, bro, it was they be on that bullshit. That's how it was when it was young.
Wow, that's why, man. That's why I had to like that.
Come on, North Side, I'm only like
What'd you
8 minutes
say,
from
T-Top?
Galleria.
That's why I
How
had to
about
go
North
like that.
Side?
That's why I came like that, man. Because I remember that shit. I was out there with my little cousins and shit.
You remember that? Yeah.
Hell yeah, because I was out there, nigga. You hear me?
Yeah.
Real.
How old are you? How old is you, C-Top?
And I'm over 40, homie. I'm telling you.
Yeah. I'm 43. Yo, man.
I'm talking about 8 o'clock in the morning. My cousin waking me up talking about, E, let's go hoop. I'm like, nigga, it's 90 degrees, nigga. The sun ain't up yet. Fuck you. For real. Like,
See, that's all that Slim Thug and all them. They from North Side. That's why SUC South Side. You already know Zero, Lil Key, Fad, Hawk. You know what I'm saying? Lil Flip, all that shit. South Side, North Side, J Dog, Slim Thug. You know what I'm saying? All them boys over there, Power. You know what I'm saying? But they all fuck with the South Side though. Not but they don't really be on that shit.
But not downtown side. That's not the North Side. North Side is not downtown side. That's a lie.
Who said North Side's downtown? That's not North Side.
You said that earlier. You said I
I
was
never
North
said that. No, I didn't. I never said North Side's downtown.
So where am I at then? I don't understand where I'm at.
No, you over there by Westheimer, right?
Well, I'm over here by Montrose.
But the closest thing, but Montrose, but you over there like by the Galleria, right?
No, I'm like about 8 minutes from the Galleria, but I'm closer to.
Yeah, I know where you at. I know.
No, I'm close to Montrose though. Like literally takes me like 3 minutes to get to Montrose. So I'm not closer to Galleria.
But you're closer to what are you closest to, Destiny?
Montrose and Herman Park or whatever the fuck is that park. It's Memorial Herman somebody's park right here.
Yeah, but when you really look at the Galleria, you go to Galleria, you're going 610, so you're still going south.
No, I'm right here. I'm right here, and I can really see downtown from my house.
You can see downtown.
You can see downtown from your house, but you're by the Galleria.
I'm only 8 minutes from the Galleria. Like if I get on 288, 288 is right in front of me.
Yeah, you more closest, but yeah, you downtown, but you're more closest to the south. It's just like motherfuckers from Fort Ward. They used to call that. Some people from Fort Ward more people call it the South Side, but other people call it mid. You know what I'm saying? They'll call it
the medical district of the museum.
Some people call it Midtown. You know what I'm saying? But no, it's really the South Side. But people, you know what I'm saying?
See, that's how you know Texas don't make no sense because we don't even know where the fuck I'm at. So that's how y'all know Texas don't make no damn sense.
No, I know where you close to because you by 288.
Yeah, it don't make no sense where I'm at.
Yeah,
he about to show you. He about to explain.
That's what I'm saying. You're more closer by the south, though, bro. You're not over that.
Yeah, I'm for real. Destiny be playing. That's why he gonna help you understand where you at.
He don't know where I'm at because he don't even know where I'm at. Because he
I
don't
know where you at, man. But that's why I was
blue.
saying you over there by the bougie folks. How would you?
Stop saying I'm not from the bougie people or whatever. Some people, you know what I mean?
The Southwest, where I'm talking about. And we had to drive to the Galleria. I'll tell you that right now.
What?
Yeah.
From where my cousin them stayed at on the southwest side of Houston, it was a longer drive than 8 minutes to that fucking Galleria.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's southwest to downtown, bro. You know what I'm saying? Downtown to southwest, depending where you at on the southwest, you're going at least 25 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Depending where you at, bro. Like if you want 59 and Bissonnette, you know what I'm saying? Or something, you're not getting downtown in no 8 minutes.
Well, I can go to Montrose in 2 minutes. So I don't understand.
Yeah. Southwest where I was at, I could probably hit 45 in 8 minutes if I drive, right?
No, you can't shit in me.
Yes, you can.
Man, 45 is the worst motherfucking freeway, bro.
It's the worst. The worst.
As long as it ain't crowded, it's the quickest, though. If it ain't crowded, it's the quickest.
I can get to Montrose in 2 to 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's the problem. If it ain't crowded.
See, look.
All these freeways in Houston, man, they fucked up. That's why they trying to build more, bro. That bitch stay tight.
Real quick.
Titus, I'm trying to say they're building the freeway right. I said when I get off on 288 somebody's. 288 is somebody's. That's why I get off on 288 in fucking Old Spanish Trail or some shit. That's right.
OST. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're closer to the south. I know where you at, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
But why is it called a museum district in the fucking medical district if it's the South? I don't
Because
understand.
you by the medical district. That's why you're closer to downtown, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Why is that just called the South? I don't understand how y'all do these things.
Because the bougie area you're in, it just you know what I'm saying? It's just like that, bro. Nobody, you know what I'm saying?
I'm in the bougie area. He is telling good lies and alibis. I'm not in the bougie area.
I know where you at. Destiny,
Hey,
I know
don't
where you
don't
at.
be hearing no gunshots and shit. I guarantee that shit.
No, I don't hear no gunshots. It's nothing but doctors and fucking nurses that live over here. I don't
Yeah,
know no.
nah. She ain't in no bad area. But Montrose is where all the punks at. Well, all the my bad, Destiny. My fault.
Yeah, that's really rude.
No, my bad, Destiny. But you know what I'm talking about. My fault.
I'm about to say you ain't saying nothing wrong. Ain't like that shit ain't true. You hear me?
Yeah.
Anybody been anybody near that shit, man, they know that shit. That shit ain't no false shit. You feel me?
Well, I'm not too. I don't understand how this. I really don't. You have to come to Houston to understand. Like it makes no sense how they do this. Like there's no zoning laws in Houston. Like literally, I've literally seen a goddamn liquor store next to a goddamn fucking daycare.
Ooh.
Like literally, when I said a liquor store next to a daycare, where have you ever seen that at?
You ain't lying though.
There's no zoning laws. There's really no zoning laws here. My last place before I moved to this place, there was literally my last apartment was like two grand a month, right? But there was a fucking a goddamn junkyard right outside, like right next to this expensive ass apartment complex I lived in. And mind you, I had fucking Houston Texans living in my fucking apartment complex with fucking Lamborghinis.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no zoning laws here in Texas. It doesn't make any sense here in Houston. That's why I don't know where I'm living at.
It don't. It really don't. You ain't lying. It don't.
That shit is a big ass city, man.
Yes, it is big. Big in a bitch.
It don't make sense though. Like I'm saying, like you go to like you go to like Nashville or Memphis, y'all have zoning laws, right? You know you're in the ritzy area, right? You already know you're in the ritzy area because you're gonna see nothing but ritzy houses.
Man, the last time, bro, I ain't been out to too many states, but I went to Memphis. I remember I got a playing job out there, the Fire Watch Howard, staying in hotel. Boy, I tell you, we got out there, boy. That's why I say they love taking. Boy, man, motherfucker went down. I remember it was over there, Elvis Presley Boulevard. Man, these motherfuckers walking down there, 20 motherfuckers throwing gang signs. I hit this barbershop. I'm talking about, man, you go to the Walmarts like the club too, man. Them females were all over, bro. I'm telling you, man, them motherfuckers. I remember I was young out there, bro. Man, Memphis where it's at, bro.
No, I don't want no gang sign. I'm just saying though, like Texas.
No, I'm saying when I went out there, I was just saying I got a job, worked out there, man, making that money. You know what I'm saying? Going to club, bro. It was. Boy,
yeah,
I miss
why, you know what I'm saying? You right about that. Ain't no doubt.
Yeah, Memphis. Memphis was wide up, bro.
Yeah.
It's been so long though. I probably went there probably maybe 20 years ago. Yeah, probably. Yeah, man.
But like at least in Memphis though, right? You know when you in a ritzy area, right? Though, so you see nothing but ritzy houses. Here in Houston, nigga, you would see a fucking mansion next to a fucking shack. And I'm not even making this up, y'all. When I tell y'all, literally, I seen a fucking a daycare next to a liquor store. Where you ever see that?
That's how it be. I know. That's how it be. You can go to an area and see some big ass. You can see some big ass houses. Then a couple streets over, you'll see some shacks.
Nigga, not even a couple streets.
That shit crazy, bro. That shit crazy.
Got a lot of land out there. Houston, this like Cleveland, man. Cleveland, a major city, but it ain't. You can fit 4 Clevelands, and the southwest side is just as big as fucking Cleveland. This motherfucker, for real.
For real?
Hell yeah! It take you. First of all, it take you 15 minutes to get from the west side to the east side of Cleveland, homie. That shit will never happen in Houston, even if you got no traffic. It's gonna take you an hour, 45 minutes to get from the north to the south side. In this
south side, exactly, bro. When I go to the racetrack on the south side where it take about 30, 40 minutes, about 35, 40 minutes.
Yeah, I know this shit. I've been with my nigga. You can't tell me where I've been.
I know you know where you been because I'm hearing you talk. I know you been out here. You know where the southwest at. You know where the north side, south side. When we back when it was really, but you know what I'm saying, they were tripping on it. I already know you been out here.
Yeah, it makes no sense. That's what I'm saying about time. Like this shit is stupid. Like it just doesn't make
What does make sense in this world now?
No, I was just saying like how this city is set up. Like, no,
Yeah,
you been
Brianna.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I
yeah,
agree.
the city don't make no sense. Like you could just you drive around like that's why they say 610 is a circle. You really could drive 610, you'll be around the whole city on 610.
Exactly, boy. I love that 610, baby.
Man, it's
610 east,
ridiculous.
610 south. Well, yeah, I'm telling you, you can. You can drive through a whole circle around that motherfucker.
Yeah, you can
You
really
know
get to
what I'm saying?
you can get to just be on 610 the whole time. It don't
Yep.
make no
Nah,
sense.
I
It's
gotta
hard.
go on
You got
motherfucker.
610, you got 45, you got 59, you got 290, you got 249, you got, I'm
80.
talking about, bro. You know what
That
I'm
shit.
saying? You 288 south, 288 north. I'm talking, man, Houston big than a bitch, man.
That shit remind me of LA. LA big like that. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like that. Fuck. You know what
I
I'm
been to
saying?
Cali one time when I was young. When I got out of the penitentiary, I went. My boy got me a job over there in some 5-star motels, going door to door to sell some magazine. One number sister. I'm probably the only man. I walked in there. This man, my boy, he just died. He's like my brother. He was from Cali, bro. He was like a 5-star general. Like he just died. This was my brother. Called my brother. I got his T-shirt hanging up. Everything. He just died about. Cassie he was older. He was probably like 48, 49, man. He died. He was in Killeen. He went stayed out there where they ain't got no motorcycle accident, man. I know his whole family, they all Cali, they out here, bro. Man, this shit fucked me up, man. It's like my brother. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Like,
crazy.
and he does, but he took me out there though, bro. He used to do business, all that, man. Like, we been to
They got
penitentiary together, everything, bro. He gone, you know what I'm saying, bro? He took me out the kid, you know what I'm saying, showed me what it really was about. He was like, bro, and that's why I said when it come to that gangbanging shit, these motherfuckers out here in Texas, 1 minute they a Crip Blood, they go out there with that shit to motherfucking Cap, man. It's a whole different ball game. He took me out there, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, you know what I'm saying? I don't even bait, you know what I'm saying? But I wear red, I wear black, you know what I'm saying? Shit, bro, I went out there, bro. The pen, he's like, bro, he taught me, I'm telling you, man, that shit different, bro. You don't even gotta be gang, but you wearing the wrong colors out there, you fuck.
Man, I try to
Yeah.
tell you when I went to LA, I only stayed like on the like I stayed at Redondo Beach, and I stayed like like the parts where I don't have to deal with. I don't understand the other things that's going on out there. I'm not because I like all kind of colors. I don't understand this whole gang bang thingy. I'm not gonna do it.
I had that
Too old for
luxury.
that shit.
80s, my auntie stayed in South Central. I was so glad when she moved to fucking Riverside, but not Riverside fucked up. That up, yo. For real. Like my auntie trying to move from Riverside now because it's on some fuck shit now. You feel me? And that shit used to be the bougie area for real. You hear me? I
Yeah.
remember I was so happy when they moved because I ain't have to deal with like asking my dad could he walk me to the store and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
real. You know what I'm saying? They lived in South Central. That shit was fucked up. You feel me?
yeah.
I
So
was
that's by Redondo Beach then. So Redondo Beach, like when's the last time you been to California?
yeah. What I'm talking about is in the 80s and early 90s, huh?
Oh,
You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
yeah. So now, like Long Beach and shit, that's like Redondo Beach and shit. Like that's like really ritzy now. Like you wouldn't even have to worry about that.
Look, I ain't got a lot about shit. I ain't been there in like almost 20 years for real. You feel me?
I'm not saying you lying about nothing. I'm just saying, like, if you go now, like, that's like Redondo Beach. They call it Redondo Beach now. I don't know. There's Long Beach though, like on the like the map it says Long Beach, but when you get there it says Redondo Beach. I don't understand how that shit works neither.
I got pictures of with my dad with the muscle man. He used to put your
Uh-huh.
face on Venice Beach, Long Beach, all the beaches. God damn it, you feel me?
Yeah.
There you go, from San Diego all the way up to fucking damn near Anaheim. You hear me?
Yeah.
All through that motherfucker. You hear me? I got pictures like a motherfucker, but I ain't been there in like 20 years for real. Straight up.
Last time I went to California, I literally spent about 2,000. I literally spent no, actually I spent over $2,000 in 2 days, and I didn't even have a T-shirt to go with it.
Yeah, because that shit expensive. Gas $6 a gallon off that motherfucker.
Man, I didn't even have a T-shirt. I'm like, where the fuck the 2 G's? And them niggas like I say it's California beautiful. Them niggas don't eat for real. They really, and I know I don't eat. I barely eat.
What's up, DJ?
They
Dumb
do. They
niggas don't eat.
out there. My homie just moved up here from Richmond about 2 months ago. That shit go.
Yeah, they
I
don't.
back with him. You know what I mean? I
California
can't
beautiful.
back 'cause I've been there in like 20 years for real. So
Yeah, it's California beautiful. Them niggas eat like once a day, and I'm talking about like a beautiful plate full of fucking, you know, acorns and fucking, leaves and sticks and shit. What the fuck is this? Like, I don't know what this plate is. I want some food.
he's a
Like,
rich ass.
yeah, that's eat.
The hood don't eat.
Man, this bitch ass rat running through this motherfucker. Fuck.
Who got a rat?
Nah, the bitch ass mouse, man. Fuck.
No.
Nah, I set up this trap earlier. I seen this bitch, man. I ain't seen him in the last 3-4 days. These
What?
motherfuckers trying to catch these motherfuckers where they coming from, man.
I want all animals. Man, that was a cat. Like I would love to have like if I could have all the cats or raccoons.
Man,
And maybe some monkeys, a couple of monkeys. I think I would be in.
I'm just boxing. Talking about, but for real though, I like I'm on this channel talking about boxing. You feel me? We got like, you know what I mean, and I want to know who y'all got, and I'm not who y'all got, but whoever win this Fulton anyway fight, which I think Fulton will win.
I got Fulton.
Do you
I'll
think?
mention that though. Mention that right though. Shout out to fucking Anyway though. That's a real ass D though. This nigga said he really with the shits. Like I gotta put some respect in that man's name though.
I like Anyway. I just think Fulton's slicker. I think Fulton's gonna. You know what I'm saying? I think
Fulton's a better fighter.
Anyway though, do you think he'll stay and try and get undisputed or move up? And if he moves up, who do you think he fight first?
Who? If Fulton?
Yeah, if he move up to 26, who he fight first?
Who's even at 26 at this point? Like, Colbert?
Ain't Santa Cruz at 26?
Is he, is he been released from fucking, Cuba?
I don't know, but I think that's the biggest name.
I'm sorry, Leo. I'm thinking the other little buddy, Cruz. I'm thinking of Cruz, Andy Cruz.
I think that's the biggest name that he can actually get a fight with, even though that motherfucker, he might not get no credit, but the name is big enough to make enough money and establish itself at that weight class. You hear me?
I feel you, but I think he's gonna want to fight anyway. But I gotta put some respect on Anyway's name though. Like this man said he really gonna move up to fight the toughest nigga at 122. Like you don't get no better than fucking Fulton. I gotta put some respect on nobody's name. I didn't have no respect for him before though, but I do now because that's commendable. You don't see a lot of
you actually got respect for a fighter? What?
Yeah, I mean, you don't see fighters doing that though. You don't see fighters moving up trying to fight the best at the weight class they're trying to move up to. You don't see that. You always see,
Destiny, you actually got a heart, man. I'm proud of you.
Shut up. You always see fighters like I'm gonna go up and fight, Mickey Mouse and shit, Donald Duck. They don't never say like, I'm gonna go up there and fight, this person besides my baby bud, besides, Shakur and fucking Dev. Them three, Mary, Jesus, and Joseph, the Holy Trinity. The Holy Trinity is the only ones. But, anyway, I'm about to put him out there like maybe he's like,
Yeah,
Judas.
DJ, I did that the other day, man. He didn't bite on it, man. I had a glue trap and I put some peanut butter out there. Shit, that motherfucker. And then I threw that shit away. Shit, now he back.
But why you got mouses? And I
don't know. One come here and there, man. You act like shit. They come from outside. I don't know. Shit.
No, don't act like I know it's not mouses. I know it's mice. But why you got mouses?
Man, you see one once everywhere. Look, man, it's just happening. I don't know. Shit, I didn't put them out here.
I like mouses, though. They're so cute.
You better
I
go
don't
buy
like
a
them
Tom.
hoes. Hell no.
I like furry animals. They're just so cute. Like, so cute. I like animals.
I hate rats, all that shit, man.
No, I like the rats. I don't like those ones. I don't like those.
Anyway, when it's fight, who do y'all think?
Nigga got Jerry in the house.
Jerry, I do like Jerry. And I love Tom. But Tom is my favorite. Tom is my absolute favorite. If I could have a Tom, I would take a Tom every day on Sunday. I just love a Tom. Just love cats. But they're assholes, and I'm an asshole, so we naturally vibe.
Man,
two assholes together. It's like a natural asshole, collaboration.
you lose your damn mind if a mouse that look like Jerry just ran through your fucking house walking on 2 feet with a big ass head, nigga.
No, I ain't scared of mice. I'm scared of
Nah,
snakes.
that ain't no damn mouse. I don't know what the fuck Jerry is.
I'm scared of snakes though. I don't like those ones.
That motherfucker be running on 2 damn feet, man.
And I'm scared of fucking lizards. Lizards move too, like it's so weird. Like I don't like those ones. Ew. I don't like scaly things. They're weird.
Damn, it's already 2:00. I gotta get up 6 more hours. Fuck.
Yeah, don't blame nobody up here.
No, not look. Here you go. What are you
I
talking about?
already know how you gonna get
Nah.
2 hours from now and shit.
No, right three for real, bro. Mother gotta wake up. Fuck, man.
Yeah, I got to be at work at 7. That's how much I love this shit and love
I
chopping it.
know. That's what I'm saying, man. Shit.
Last time you tried to put that on us because we was arguing with fucking.
Nah, I ain't putting it on nobody.
Yes, you did. You tried to tell me the threes. We made you stay up all night because of fucking historian.
Yeah.
You the one to ask historian them damn weird ass questions. Me and threes is mind our own black business. What mean threes?
Man, what do you mean I
Yeah.
was asking them weird ass questions? Y'all was having a weird
Yeah.
discussion. Threes, what was they
No,
talking
you
to?
brought up some spiritual. One of y'all brought up some spiritual
Nah,
shit.
man, y'all always trying to blame me
And
for
then
the
this,
weird
I don't
love.
know if it was you or him, bro, but I know that he was
Nah,
talking
you remember
about that
threes?
shit.
They were talking about what Destiny? What was that shit you was talking? You was talking about that.
Man,
Count John.
it was,
Count
Yeah,
John.
you was talking. Y'all was on some Count Dracula type
yeah,
shit.
that's what it
You
was.
asked him. No,
That's
you
what
asked
it
him
was.
though.
That's what it was. I knew it was something crazy.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
threes, who
yeah.
asked him about that shit? It was him,
I
right? It was
forgot.
not.
No, that was me, bro. But I forgot what was. I
Was
forgot
you?
what it was, bro. It was a
What
See,
joke
they
that was
always try
made.
to flip their whole ass shit on me.
Nah, it was a joke that was made, bro.
Yeah.
About Dracula, bro. Somebody said something about Dracula, like, but they was making a joke and shit.
Dracula was
And I said, you know, Dracula is a real motherfucker. His name was David.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay, now I
And
remember.
then that nigga came up here talking about, well, you know, Vlad was black. Yeah, that's what it was. Man. That shit was funny as hell.
Story in a pool, boy. He's sick, boy.
That shit was funny as shit.
Egged him on though, like, no, let him tell the story, Dash. And I'm like, no. I kept trying, like, no, but you want to
I
entertain.
didn't know what the hell y'all was talking about, bro. To be honest with
You know, he was telling some bullshit, though. That's what you did, though.
That shit was funny as hell, though.
Yeah, it was.
But threes,
Now that I think about, now that I know what he was talking about, now that shit was funny.
threes, you gave him that damn finishing move, though. He was mad. He laughed after that one. You gave him that finish move. But that was kind of being messy, though. Do tell me. Now, explain this to me. I'm like, nigga.
You talking about I'm messy. There you go with this.
You
Putting shit on me.
Yes, it wasn't him. Threes wasn't him. Talking about, so no, I don't need to know.
Man, don't coach that. Look, now she trying to get threes to coach them threes. Don't. They ain't listening, dumbass. That's what I be telling you, boy. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
You did do that though. You was like, no, for real, I want to know though what he trying to say though. Let him tell me the story. I'm like, nigga, what he told me was some bullshit.
But that's because he ain't know what the hell it was about. He was trying to figure it
She
out.
the only one that calls me Ty instead of TY, like I'm a shoelace or something. You tripping.
Nigga, your name was Ty. Ty.
You notice that three?
Man, you know it's a lot of nicknames out here with Ty.
I know. She always tell me Ty.
Yeah, and it's Ty. Ty, where you from? Up north.
Nigga, nobody gonna look at your nickname and think to say TY, nigga.
I know. Well, bro, it's weird for me, but the way she says it,
it's like you have to have a T, a dot, you know what I'm saying, and then the Y. That's
right, you ain't got nothing in between that shit to let niggas know.
Yeah, you can just have no damn T-Y and niggas. Oh, that's T-Y, nigga. That's Ty. Where we from? Shit. I don't know where you from.
Right.
Where I learned English. Where I learned me some English from. I learned it. You know, it's Ty. Unless you got some.
I was about to say, and I just knew it was Ty because I know somebody literally named Tay, just T-A-E. I said, nigga,
I got cut
I was
off.
like, nigga, well, out here, I was like, man, why you give me your nickname? He was like, nigga, that's my name.
T-Y, his name too. His real. His mama named his ass T-Y. Nigga, your name is Ty. Your mama named you Ty. I'm gonna call you Ty. So your name is Ty. That's what I do know. Now.
It ain't my government name.
Your mama named you Ty. I'm gonna call
on the internet. You think I'm gonna put business in here looking up my real shit so they motherfucking shit? I can have a case by tomorrow morning.
Hey, why you think I put Eric Johnson, homie? That name's so motherfucking popular.
I ain't even know, bro. I've never seen, bro, until I started recently seeing number with T. I was like, bro, when this shit?
Nah, that's why I put Eric Johnson. Eric Johnson is it's like John Smith in this motherfucker. You hear me?
The Threes, I know your real name though, Threes. I already looked at you up. I know your real names. I can tell you too.
See, that's exactly why I don't get real name. What do you mean you looking them folks up, man?
His name is John Doe. I know this nigga in real life. His name John Doe, ain't it?
Okay, well, you look up my name. You figure out my name. You look it up. Don't be mad if you get a knock on the door with them feds talking about how you know this motherfucker. I'll tell you that right now.
Hey, hey, Threes. I don't have that much time on my hands to be trying to figure out who the fuck people. I don't give a fucking. I don't give a fuck enough. First of all, to know it's not my business.
Some
I'm just
people drop their
don't
names,
do that
some
with me.
don't.
You go end up in some
When
shit you don't want.
you do music, you
Oh,
motherfuckers
please.
just do shit like this.
Nigga name is John Doe. That's what I do know. Ain't your name John Doe? Ain't it?
Nah,
Yes, it is John Doe. Yes, it is. Say your name.
dope. Say that.
Yeah. I need to go to bed because y'all harassing me. And Ty, you've been harassing me. You've been talking shit to me all night and telling me all kind of bad stuff. I don't got time for this shit. And you too, C-Town. You trying to tell me I need to like fighters I don't have to like. I don't like them niggas.
No,
That's
I
what.
didn't say you had to like them. I don't care if you like them or not. I was
Yes,
just trying to.
you tell me
You
tell me I gotta put some respect on
trying
their name. And
I
I ain't
was
gotta
trying
put no respect on their name.
to. I understood where you was coming from, but at the same time, that still don't make me personally not like them as a fighter. Now you
No,
are
you
just.
gotta whatever I say, I don't like you gotta dislike it too, because whatever I say is what I say. And you gotta follow.
Hey man, you
I
can
gotta
get that
finish
beef
this
right now.
blunt.
That's good, but I man, that don't mean I'm gonna think that way. You hear me?
No, you gotta listen to what I say and how I say it and when I say it. I'm the
The
boss. I'm in
Rocha?
charge. Yes, I'm the boss. I'm in charge. I do
You
tell y'all.
smoke a Rocha?
Now I am the boss and I do tell y'all. And I'm in charge.
Enough.
I tell you what to do and how to do it.
But I don't do good with authority figures. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead let you stay in your lane. And I'm gonna go to my own.
No, I'm trying to tell you what to do and how to do it, when to do it, and where
Respect
to
my
do it.
authority.
I don't like people telling me what to do.
No, I'm gonna tell you what to do. I'm the boss.
I made enough mistakes to know not what to do
But
already.
you call me boss from now on. Matter of fact, every time you see me, just say boss.
You know what
I'll fuck
boss
with
means,
you.
right?
I'll fuck
You know what
with
boss
you.
means, right?
I'll fuck with you. Y'all know I don't believe that shit.
I'm
I
about
would
to
never. Yeah, I
I'm
don't
not.
believe that shit.
Hey, you don't want to be called that shit by me. I promise you, because this is
And I would
disrespect.
never want nobody to call me. That shit is mad, like goofy. That's all I call cats, kings. That shit is mad goofy to me. I'm not gonna do that. It's goofy. It's goofy shit.
No.
I'll
You
call you
sound
sir.
what you deserve, man.
I'll call you sir first before I call you a king or a queen or whatever. That shit is mad goofy.
Well, I'm gonna call you a
That
queen the
should
whole.
be funny. Sir. Sir.
Sorry, little buddy. King.
Shut up, guy. First of all, when I say little buddy, because that's just
Little
say little
buddy.
buddy. That's
Little
a
buddy.
what? Threes. That's up
Hey,
north. Threes.
little
Is that
buddy.
up north thing though?
When
Threes.
she call you sir, she actually mad at you. Sir.
That was it exactly. Little buddy. Sit to my little buddy.
When she say little buddy, she talking about a nigga that ain't here.
I know, little buddy.
You know that's the up north thing. Though. Don't we not say that up north, little buddy? What's little
Little
buddy?
buddy.
That's-
Little buddy.
Hey, Threes, that shit don't cute, don't look. The female be like
Little
little buddy.
buddy.
But it's the little buddy.
Nigga, what? Nigga.
Hey, come on, man. Destiny, bro. Gee, bro, Destiny don't. Your elevator don't
Nigga,
reach the top floor.
you hear a little nigga. That's what you
Yeah,
hear, little nigga.
but you be hearing little buddy.
Little nigga. That's
Little
what you hear.
buddy.
No,
She be
Little
talking
nigga.
about little buddy.
but Threes, do we not say that up north though? Like little buddy, like what's little buddy name from down the street? It's not no disrespect. It's like saying Joe.
Oh, you might
What's
hear
Joe
somebody
name?
say little buddy every now and then, yeah.
Yeah, it's like saying what's Joe. Like
But you really hear old dude or something like that. Old dude or like
yeah, I guess. But I mean that old now.
my
Okay.
man.
Yeah,
Man,
but
Destiny don't smoke no damn weed. I'm just
yeah, I
saying.
don't know what that is. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
but we say little buddy. Like what's little buddy?
how you say it again, Destiny?
No, maybe don't say it no more because you like to laugh at me.
Nah, just one more time before I go to
He
sleep.
says I sound like Three. He says I sound like the Mickey Mouse. He says I sound like the Mickey Mouse. Do I sound like the Mickey Mouse?
That Minnie Mouse, you know what I'm saying?
Do I sound like that one? No, I do not sound like
Minnie
that.
Mouse. Wish death before me.
Really? Three, I thought you loved me in the morning. You know what? Never mind. I thought you loved me in the morning, Threes. You know I want a divorce, and I want half to. I want half. I want half your shoes,
Man,
half your underwear, half your socks, half your pants. I want half the car. And when I say half the pants, I mean you get one pant leg, I get the other one. I want half the socks. I mean you get one sock, I get the other one.
That already sound like a divorce. Ooh, wait.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We get a divorce, and I want him for
It
everything.
could be
Ooh,
worse.
wait.
It
I
could be
don't
worse.
remember none of that.
Oh, we can get that as long as it's less than a year. That's a
No,
known divorce.
no, no. I'm getting half. I'm getting half. Half.
You can have after a year. I promise you that.
I want half the refrigerator.
That Johnson family vacation shit.
Yeah, that's it.
Separate houses.
Yeah.
Marriage is some bullshit. That's why I would never do that shit again. I would much rather drink bleach and play in fucking Houston traffic than ever get married. It's some bullshit. Nobody gets married for love. If anybody tell you they get married for love, they full of shit.
I got one question for y'all though, man. And I gotta break this move because I want to get back to this boxing shit.
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm not, but too. If whoever win this fight, do you think they move up and fight somebody else? And if they do, who?
Who?
What fight?
Do you think he go back down and try and dominate in his lower weight class since he proved himself in the higher weight class? You know what I'm saying?
You talking about the Buds, but I mean not the Bud, but the Spence and the Thurman.
No, I'm talking about
holding it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, he needs to move up because ain't nobody at 118 for real. Like nobody's at
man, he need to stay his ass right there.
What I'm saying, if he win, do you think he stay there, move up, or go back down?
Move up. If not, move up.
Fulton Jr., you can't fight nobody but champions after that. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Who moving up? Anyway or Fulton?
I'm saying for both of them. If Fulton win, do you think he stay there or do he move up?
Move up.
Fulton gonna get another fight. They gonna fight again. I think they're gonna fight again.
That's what I think too. But if anyway win, do you think he move back down or stay there to try and get undisputed?
I think he'll stay there, probably fight like Figueroa or one of them motherfuckers. What's that other motherfucker? What's the other motherfucker? I ain't Figueroa. Figueroa moved up. It's another motherfucker, bro, that got belts.
22? Ain't he like Chinese or some shit or Vietnamese?
Yeah, he might, you know what I'm saying? He might do that. You know, he undisputed nigga. He might try to go for it again.
Right, that's what
Don't like though about the Fulton fight though. He gotta fight Lil Buddy in Japan. Lil Buddy ain't never fought outside of Japan. I don't like that part.
I don't like that shit either, man.
I think that's kind of goofy.
That nigga gonna be wearing them rider gloves, nigga. He ain't gonna be in them everlast like I wanted him to.
Right. He's always in those special gloves that they wear over there. I'm gonna have those same special gloves as I was fucking Fulton on.
I'll tell them niggas I want the same exact gloves he got.
Exactly. Nigga. I mean verbatim.
What
like
you
literally.
talking about, nigga? I want the same.
Gloves, I want the same one.
I'm like, get him his extra pair because I need these. Fuck you talking about?
That's all fine and well. I still think Fulton Jr. go embarrass him so bad they ain't gonna be able to cheat him. Kind of like Dev and Cambosis. You feel me?
I don't care about that though. I'm just saying though, like I want him to have I want him to wear the same gloves because them gloves is illegal. I don't know why they're illegal. I don't really know nothing about these gloves. I just know they're illegal. So they're only legal over there. So whatever gloves he got on, I need to match it. I have to match his energy. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all say, match energy for energy. Yeah, might have to match a glove for gloves.
He go over there because they got a different style of fighting and their glove standards is different. That don't mean they dangerous for the fighters though. You know what I'm saying?
Give me them gloves. I don't give a fuck. I want the same ones.
Exactly. That part right there.
I agree with that.
Give me the same motherfucking gloves, nigga.
That part.
Same gloves. If you go to Thailand, they kickboxing is different than American kickboxing. You ain't gonna get no.
Like the same way. Whatever y'all do, I'm gonna do it too. I'm gonna need this. I have to match it.
No, that's the point though. That don't mean their gloves is ineffective.
But their gloves are illegal over here in America, though. Whatever gloves they wearing over there, they're illegal over here. So why they're illegal over here, but they're illegal? So whatever gloves he got on, I have to match some gloves. I need to have the same gloves. I don't give a damn what kind of gloves they is. I don't give a damn they have Mickey Mouse on that bitch. I need Mickey Mouse on mine too.
I agree with that totally. But that don't mean them gloves is ineffective though.
We don't know because the motherfucker ain't put them everlast on.
Right. I'm gonna need the same gloves he got on. Like 3 said, I'm gonna get the same ones he wearing. I want the ones he's actually gonna wear. He wear the spares. Yeah, I'm gonna need the ones he's about to wear though.
Yeah, shit. I need to talk to where them coming from, nigga. Like, cause I need the same exact ones. That's all I'm saying. Exactly. I ain't saying y'all need to put them back. I'm just saying I want the same exact ones. You know what I'm saying? And since I know y'all can produce them, cause y'all did it when no needle pulled up on y'all motherfucking asses.
Right.
You know what I mean? I need these ones right here. So y'all go find them.
And you took the words out of my mouth. I was like, no needle pulled up right on them niggas. Like, yeah, I need these.
No, but
Like,
they didn't let they didn't even let. I think Rachel said, did they let Rachel change out her gloves for 3? I think she said they didn't, right?
yeah, I think she did. I think you're right. She did
I
say that.
couldn't remember. You probably right. I don't even remember.
I don't think they let her change. They he was able to wear them damn illegal ass gloves. That's not legal no place else but right there in Japan.
They
Whatever.
got. I know that she got
They
them
tried
to
to make a
change
change.
the gloves
Right.
that he had, but they changed them to literally the same motherfucking gloves.
Yeah.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah, Rachel was on vivid about that. She was on
They
the
brought
panel.
out the same fucking gloves.
And Rachel said she didn't even want him to fight, but she said Nonita was so hell bent on it. So she was like, "Shit, what can she do? Her husband want to fight. He,
Yeah.
I'd have been like, I'm not supporting this fight. I just walked off. I just left him like, you know what, nigga, if you want to take this goofy ass fight, you gonna do this fight yourself. I'm leaving because I don't support that. That to me is something wrong. Why is it? Why is those gloves illegal every place else but right there though? That's what I got to know. What's so special about these gloves? Why we got to wear them here?
They have
Like what?
all
That's
over there.
so weird to me. That's mad weird to me. Me personally, like, yeah, nah. My husband is not gonna do that. Nigga, we both gonna be in the ring fighting that bitch stand. Fuck that. I'm gonna take off my heels and cuff that bitch in the head with my damn red bottom. The fuck is
Boy,
going
y'all gonna see motherfucking Fulton with the KO and he put them motherfucking gloves on. Nigga, fuck is y'all talking about? That nigga Inu ain't gonna go to sleep. They gonna be like, them gloves really is fucked up.
I think it'll be
But
late
that's all
though.
they gonna say, cause they seen a nigga knock his ass out. They gonna be like, them gloves really is fucked up.
I think it's gonna happen late though. I think he gonna win by like either stoppage or a knockout, but I think it's gonna be in the later
I think
round.
they gonna stop it.
Yeah, right.
I'm not putting no predictions. I put predictions because about like the prediction. Like I hate when my fighters don't win. Like I remember like distinctly when Mike Tyson lost, and I always go back to that fight. And I know like
Yeah.
that's so petty, but I cry. Like I'm talking about me and my mother. I'm talking about now, mind you, my mom was grown as hell. My brother, who's older than me, and myself. Now I'm like 10. My big brother's like maybe 12. My mama's what 30 something. All three of us on the couch together. And I'm talking about ugly crying. I'm talking about snot out our nose. Now imagine 3 motherfuckers.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
All 3 of us on the sofa together. Ugly
Motherfucking Mike
crying.
Tyson brought the world down. Like, no.
Yeah. And after that, I never healed behind that. And then when Roy Jones lost, I never watched that fight again either. Man, I ugly cried behind that loss too. I could not believe.
Man, when Tarver knocked him out.
Man, Ty. Man, I'm trying to tell you, like my heart was hurt, like literally. I was crying, like I'm talking about, like you know, what I'm saying, like I was a grown ass lady then. Now I was every bit of a grown lady. I think I was like 22. Yeah, it's not right. Yeah, ugly crying. Like he paid my bills. She's so emotional about this grown ass man losing a fight. I don't know, but I was very emotional. So yeah, no, I don't put no predictions on fights no more. So I just like not gonna say anything. Because if they do lose, at least I don't have to be heartbroken and ugly cry. At least I can just, soft cry to myself. Like, okay. Yeah, but I would ugly cry. I remember all 3. My mama grown ass sitting on the sofa with us. Three big ass people on the sofa sitting together looking stupid. Kind with another grown ass man losing the fight. Like he paid us for that damn fight. She paid for the damn fight. Three big dummies. Larry, Curly, and Mo. That's big dummy sitting on the damn sofa crying on this damn man. I never watch that fight again. I never will. And don't y'all ever try to make me see that fight. I hate that fight. I was like, man. And when he started losing, you know how you just already automatically expect for them to come out and start like when fucking Wilder did that shit in part 2, right? I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, because he won the first fight, got slept in the second, and then lost the
Yeah.
third.
And then the third, all the shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I just knew that nigga, bruh. You know when people really they mad, everybody just be quiet in the house. You know your fighter losing.
Hell yeah. But
Yeah.
it don't even be quiet. Like if it's a game and there's enough people there and you got split sides, it ain't quiet. But
No.
if everybody on the same team and they lose, it get quiet. But that's after niggas get mad first. Niggas be pissed off. And then, you know what I'm saying, it go to a little silence.
Bro, when he came out in that first round, this nigga already looked like he already fought 10 rounds, like he was already exhausted in the first round. Bro, the whole house was on silent. Like we was all on mute, like the fuck are we watching? Like, bro, what did you even like? All the shit you talked for this, like, what was it, a year? Like a year and some change, y'all. We waited for that fight, part 3. This nigga was already tired in the first round. I had never seen no shit like that. Like, literally, I've never seen nobody exhausted in the first round. Have you ever seen that before? I have
don't
never seen
know
nobody
about
exhausted
that.
in the first round. And don't
I haven't to my memory. I seen niggas knocked out in the first round.
right, but not exhausted, right?
Yeah, fucking with
Yeah,
Mike
no, that nigga
Tyson.
had some bad water.
Fucking with Mike Tyson, they knocked out in 20, 30 seconds.
But exhausted though. At least when Mike Tyson knocked niggas out in 20, 30 seconds, they
That
wasn't
motherfucker Mike hit a motherfucker man on one side of the ring, they fly to the other side. That boy there was sliding motherfuckers like
at least they was not exhausted though. But this nigga really came out like they said, ding ding. This nigga came out like in slow, like sluggish motion. Like I had never seen nothing like that before in my life. I literally like, is this a
Tyson
phone?
sliding them motherfuckers like they were at old school at Water World and shit out here.
That nigga looked like he was in fucking like slow motion water world. Like I was so I was so mad. Oh, I was
Damn, I miss Astro World, man. Fuck, I wish Astro World was still.
that was the only time I put money on the fight and I lost every bit of them $50 and I would never bet again.
Nigga talking about motherfucking Travis Scott, man.
Yeah, did he like get sued for that shit?
Nah, I'm talking about when we had Astro World out here back in the day, the real Astro World, Water World.
I don't know about that.
Hey,
I thought you was talking about that damn sacrifice too, nigga.
Sacrifice who?
I know
Travis Scott, nigga. Shit.
What happened? They sacrifice people?
That's what he do.
Sure. I sacrifice my damn body.
Don't you open up that way? Don't you lay out that antidote?
So,
oh, bro, you sound like Ty now. Ty be trying to tell me about all these different kind of, entities and stuff to believe in.
No, I ain't telling you what to believe
stop
in.
that, bro. Don't be putting that. Look, bro. Don't be
I
doing.
ain't telling you what to believe in.
I don't be telling her what to
You and
believe
I
in.
are always. You and I kind of like on the
Don't
same.
start that dumbass shit. I
No,
don't be trying to tell you
you
what to
trying
believe
to tell me believe in. You be trying
I'm
to tell me
just
believe
telling
in.
you believe in these coincidences and all that. Ain't no such thing as
There
coincidences.
with
I'm not finna go here with you. Matter of fact, I'm finna get some sleep just to get away from you.
See, now he's trying to because he don't want to talk about that. You don't want to talk about
I'm just fucking with DB. I'm just fucking with you.
I know you is.
Bedtime in that bitch.
He don't like talking about skydiving because he know.
Bro, stop it. I'm going. Look, bro, stop playing with me, bro.
Man, that nigga ain't gonna be here for 30 more minutes, man.
Three don't want me to go. Look, bro, I'm gonna be so tired. I want to stay on, bro, but I know this shit finna come so quick. I know. I want it, man. This shit finna come so quick. I'm still tired from earlier work.
Yeah, lay down, nigga. Go lay down, hear some funny ass shit. And start
Yeah, I know, bro. I'm gonna keep the TV. I'm gonna put it on the TV and try to get some stuff. Be hearing this little Minnie Mouse voice and y'all.
Shut the fuck up. So you gonna be blaming you on me later? Like y'all made me stay up until 7 o'clock, and no, the fuck we did not.
See, man, look what the fuck y'all
Freeze,
do.
you off? You off tomorrow?
Hell no.
I know, bro. What time you gotta go in?
Shit. Let me see. How many hours
What time
do
is
I
it
got?
over there? Wait, Michigan.
I got 6 hours.
You an hour ahead, right?
In 30 minutes, I'll have 6 hours. So I gotta be to work.
Three, you know, I just fell in love with though. All jokes aside,
yeah, 6 hours.
I just fell in love with Detroit pizza. I didn't know y'all pizza was on like that though.
Oh, you had that? You had that Detroit style finally?
Man, right.
Yeah.
That shit hit a little different though.
Yeah, that pan pizza, boy. That motherfucker.
That's what I'm telling you, man.
That Detroit pizza
be telling me when I talk to her, she be ordering, bro, shit from Detroit. Like, bro, that shit'll come in a UP, bro. That Detroit style. I'm telling you, bro. They still be doing. I'm telling you, bro. That piece of the truth. Like I was telling Threes because I was born there. Like when I tell them down there, we used to go to this, but man, everybody knows it's called Buddy's Pizza, man. That shit.
Yeah,
man. Buddy's was the truth. I think it's done.
We got
now.
a Buddy's out here near me now.
Yeah, that Buddy's. That's where it was in
like
Detroit.
It ain't like outside of Ann Arbor, but
yeah, that's what we were Buddy's, bro. Yeah. That was, man, everybody know about Buddy, bro. Buddy, that was a long time ago. I don't know what it is now, but man, that shit. Yeah, man, that shit was the truth.
Man, you know, we was talking about Chicago pizza though. Like y'all right up there next to Chicago. Like seriously, like you know that we battling. Detroit and Chicago is battling because that's a bad motherfucking pizza.
I'm
Detroit
telling you.
The
is pretty.
Chicago style is my shit. That's literally my favorite.
I ain't never ate what Chicago
Niggas
style.
don't like that. Niggas don't like that sauce on top shit, but I fuck with that.
Man, because
I ain't never ate no Chi-Town pizza.
it's kind of like Detroit, but Detroit has more sauce than cheese. We have a little bit more cheese.
No. See, look, y'all got more dough and toppings
Okay,
than anybody. That's what it
Oh,
is.
they got more dough. They got that dough shit.
So they got everything, Mo. Everything.
Yeah, we do.
The toppings, the sauce, the dough, because it's literally two pizzas on top of each other, bro. They make it like it's a look. This how they make it, bro.
Sausage is actually fresh made though. It's not like no Italian sausage in the stove.
I'm explaining how because we got a place called Pizza House out here, and it's literally Chicago style pizza. That's what they specialize in. And then they also got the deep dish pizza as well, which is the Detroit pizza. And the motherfucker, bro, they both the Chicago style literally like $1.50 more because it come with two doughs. It's made with one dough. They make one dough down, they put it down, they put all the toppings and the cheese on that one.
Yeah,
then they make another one and put that motherfucker over the top of it, and then they put the cheese and sauce on that motherfucker, bro.
It's kind of like a lasagna in a way.
It's over.
Yeah, it's like
you can literally
What you like better, three? The Chicago or Detroit? Chicago.
I go with the Chicago. I got it too, bro. That motherfucker. I'm
Yeah,
one of the
I
people.
never had it. It's like two pieces on one.
It depends, bro. Look, I'm gonna tell you like this. If you one of the people that like cheese mo, you gonna love the Detroit style mo. Period. You're going to. If you love sauce more, you're gonna love the Chicago style more. Like I love the taste. Like if you got a good sauce,
in Chicago, our pizza is very cheesy. Our pizza is very cheesy in Chicago, so it's a little different down in Detroit because our pizza is like that. I'm talking about the mozzarella, like you know, you pull it, like it keeps pulling, like you can go all the way to fucking China, and the cheese is still pulling. Kind of mozzarella, you know, or mozzarella, as y'all say in Italy or whatever, mozzarella. But oh my god, yeah, but I think it's something to do with the sausage too, though. Threes, because you know that's real. Like they don't buy that; they make that sausage. Like they really make that sausage. Somebody down, you know, whatever. It's not like store bought sausage. That should be homemade. It's just something different about it.
Exactly, like with the real, you know, because like when you go to real pizzas places, nigga, that's real type of nigga. They be getting it from their farms and shit like that. But like when you go get that Chicago style pizza, if you never had it, bro, you gonna see. You like about like when I was in middle school, bro, my step pops had dared me and his daughter, bro. He dared me and my stepsister, bro, to eat 2 slices, man. And we looked at him like, nigga, what? 2 slices, bro? Man, we about to, nigga, bet. You know what I'm saying? So he bet us $20 a piece. You know what I'm saying? We like, bet. We gonna take that. That's lunch money tomorrow. Man, we got to eating them pizzas, bro. I'm telling you, we was sitting there for 3 hours. It was 1 in the morning. You could trying to get that motherfucker down. I'm telling you, we was over here like, damn, this motherfucker. He didn't even tell us till more than halfway through the pizzas, like y'all really eating 4 slices. I'm like, what?
How did he cut the slice on? Like, was it cut like really big?
It was some nice ass slices. You know, he didn't tell us that. You know, we didn't think the pizza was as big as it was till we opened the big thing. And that's how he did it. He showed us the pizza.
Y'all make me feel all fat and shit because now I want some Chicago pizza, and it's like, you know, early in the fucking, like, I'm not gonna play with y'all tonight because I'm not gonna do it. But you know when you go to Italy, right? So when I went to Italy, right? So you ask for a pizza there. You cannot ask for like, you know, pepperoni because they're gonna give you peppers. They're not gonna give you like, you know, pepperoni. You have to say salami or whatever. And because you know, pepperoni is nothing but a variation of a salami. But the pizza is so different over there. Like I really do like it. Like a lot of people, like, you know, when you're from America, people hate it. Like you have pizza in America and you go over there because it's so different. And people don't really like. I prefer it over there in Italy. And honestly, unless it's gonna sound so stupid and so childish, and I'm not gonna sound very childish, but fuck y'all. But that was the best hot chocolate I ever had in my fucking life. They use real cream. I'm not talking about no milk. I'm talking about real cream, and they use real chocolate bars to make your hot. It was, man,
chocolate bars.
It was so amazing. Like I never had. Shut up, you shut up. It was so amazing. I was like, man, I had never had like literally that hot chocolate was like, man, I can't even explain to you how amazing it was. And then breakfast in Europe, you don't really get like eggs and bacon and shit, like unless you're in like fucking England or something. But like you get like thick, like in Germany it's called brochen, bread is called brochen, and they give you like slices of meat. And it's just man, it's just so. And then Amsterdam, y'all gotta go to Amsterdam.
Hell, man. Go eat
Y'all
good in Italy, bro.
y'all gotta go to Amsterdam, y'all.
I heard France got good food too.
Man, hell no. They don't think they do is give you a bunch of sauces, and it's
For
expensive.
real, it ain't
Yeah.
good out there.
No,
I
I
know,
but I
Cali. I know, Cali.
Wow, they lie.
it's just like you get like they have some good ass
No, what's they dinners looking like? What's
can
the
I get a croissant? And you get like you get you get some meat with a bunch of like everything is saucy. Nigga, can I have some fucking meat with my sauce? Shit, can I have some
Let
meat?
me ask you something, Destiny.
Huh?
Oh, they
Destiny, let me
skimping.
ask
That's
you
what it
something.
sounds like.
You said what?
Destiny, you know how to cook?
I can cook my ass off actually, and I know I don't
Oh
look like I
yeah.
can.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I really can. I could
Okay.
cook anything from scratch too, and I mean anything. I don't even eat
Ty a
food.
grill nigga. He can't do nothing but grill.
T-Bone look like he can make a damn grilled bologna sandwich.
He look like he only he the perfect motherfucker for the barbecue to just put
This
on the
look
grill,
like
man.
he can
Sit
make
him
you
over
perfect.
there,
This
let
look
him
What
like
you
cut on
say,
some
threes? I
motherfucking
could.
music, nigga.
What you say, threes? I can't
I,
cook a grunion. What
no,
did
I
you say?
said you gotta be you can do the grill on. Oh, you said you can't cook for shit.
Nah, I can't. I thought that's what you said, but you're right if you said that, man. I never learned how to cook. I got a lot. I got locked up at like 14, bro. I swear, there's a lot of shit I'm still up, bro. I cannot cook, bro.
He
I
said I
can
only
be
can do
real with
cook
you.
ups, nigga. I can't
three.
cook.
I'm telling you, like Ty
Can you
gonna
cook
make the
threes?
wait, hold on.
Threes, you can cook.
Yeah, I can cook.
He
Yeah,
from Detroit.
I
I know.
gotta learn, bro. I'm gonna have to for real. I should have gotten culinary arts and shit, bro. For real,
No,
I
I was
can't cook.
blessed. I was
He can make
blessed.
perfect.
My father actually a chef. My
Yeah.
real father, he actually a chef. So
Ty
I was
like
blessed.
make you a perfect prison burrito and shit.
Oh
Like
yeah, I can make all that. The spreads, the pizzas, the burrito. Yeah, I can do all that. I just never. But when it comes to real food, nah, I'm out of there.
give me some ramen noodles. Give me a little
Man,
bit.
oh yeah, man, I whip up, bro. I'll fuck that. Ain't nobody fucking with me, bro. I'm telling you, I whip that shit up. Roast beef spread, tuna
This
spread. It don't
nigga
matter,
silly
whatever.
as shit.
I'm telling you,
But you
bro.
can't
When it
make
comes
no
to
mac
that
and cheese
shit,
to save your
yeah,
life.
yeah.
But you can't make no good mac and cheese to save your life.
Man, bro, I can't do anything I like. I can't cook, bro.
Hey,
Fried chicken and none of that shit, bro. That I like, I
Hey, I
can't.
be laughing at hey Ty, I ain't mad at you, bro, but I be laughing at motherfuckers because people be like, because when I ask people can they cook, that's the first thing I ask them. Can you make mac and cheese? And
Yeah,
if they
you already.
motherfucker tell me that they can't make a good mac and cheese, then they can't cook.
Three, let me ask you a question on
Yeah,
three.
I can't lie to you, bro. I'm straight up on everything. I
What
cannot
do you
cook,
use
bro.
for your like what kind of like moisture, like what kind of milk or whatever? What do you use for when you make your baked mac and cheese? You better say the right thing. I'm gonna clown your ass if you
So
don't.
with me, I do what my grandmother taught me, She be using this evaporated milk.
Nigga,
So I
it's supposed to
use
be
the
heavy whipping
evaporated
cream,
milk,
son.
bro.
Heavy whipping cream.
You never let me finish,
Oh,
we don't use buttercream. She uses like other shit, bro. She uses that evaporated milk, bro. And she makes a roux, get this Velveeta cheese and fucking melts it off into a pot. If you know what a roux is, then
yeah, I don't. Yeah,
if
you have
you
to
don't,
like
then you don't.
flour.
I'm saying that for the people outside. I know you know that.
Oh,
So and then she melt the Velveeta cheese, a good block in there. And then once it's good and melted, she'll start adding like shredded cheese to it and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And stir it up. Make
yeah.
sure it's all cheesy and shit. Had the noodles boil and of course got her Pyrex pot ready and shit. You know what I'm saying? Then once when the noodles done, she'll pour it all in the Pyrex. She'll pour the cheese over in there. And then she'll get her cube cheeses and she'll chop them motherfuckers in there. I'm giving y'all the sauce, so y'all better
Ty, you
lock it
gotta
in. Cause I ain't telling you again after this.
Ty, remove that
Then you chop
evaporating milk
it.
though.
Then you chop the pieces in there. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
I ain't telling you what cheese is. You can decide for yourself what
man,
cheese you
get you
want.
some of that pepper jack,
Then
some of
then
that conch
you
jack,
then,
that
then
skunk cheddar,
you
that
know what I'm
mild cheddar.
saying? Then you
Man,
put that motherfucker in the oven.
right. But you gotta remove
That's
the
what hey Destiny, that's what these motherfuckers don't do. That's what they don't
And
do.
then the crust get all brown on the out. Then you
Take
put that
that
damn Italian, you
motherfucker.
put that Italian
Put that bitch
breadcrumb
in
on
a
top.
Pyrex pot. Put that bitch in the oven.
I wish
That's
I
how
knew
you
what
make
the
some
fuck y'all was
motherfucking mac
talking
and
about.
cheese.
I wish I knew what the fuck
You
y'all
gotta
was
put some
talking about.
Italian breadcrumbs on the top though. Threes. You
I
gotta
know
put
some
that.
people that do that. You can do that. I won't knock it. I don't do it. You know.
You don't like it?
I like for my cheese. I like that little slightly burnt top cheese. I ain't gonna lie. I like
But
that.
you can still put the cheese on top. But I'm saying, but you still put that Italian breadcrumb, especially you like put it like a little bit of butter and
I don't
garlic.
be. I like my grandmother do it from time to time, but I don't. When I make my shit, you know,
Pepperoni. Okay, that's
I'm
not your.
straight.
That's
I'm
not your
straight
too.
up with my shit. Like I just, you know what I'm
Okay,
saying.
you
I
just want
might put a
yours
little
to kind
salt,
of.
put my little salt, pepper in there. You know what I'm saying. Season it a little bit and add the cheeses, and it's game time. And it's
Hey,
fucking game time. And
but I'm trying
we
to tell you, use the heavy whipping cream instead of the evaporated milk. I'm trying to tell you, it's
the
gonna
heavy
level up.
whipping cream. Okay,
It's gonna
I'll
level up,
try the
baby.
heavy whip.
If I
I'll try the
never,
heavy whip next
if I
time.
never lie to you, baby, I'm trying to tell you, put that heavy whipping cream. It's
But
gonna level
yeah, I
up.
be using that fucking Velveeta be clutch. I ain't know that bitch was
That
that amazing.
Velveeta, but use the heavy whipping cream though.
I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. I'm
And
gonna
then
see
use the
about it.
real butter. I don't know if you use margarine, but I always use real butter.
Okay, yeah, I definitely use real butter. I don't
Okay,
use.
because you know
I don't
margarine.
never. I don't. I buy that. I buy that. I don't know what it's called. I just know it's green.
Land O'Lakes.
And it's an Irish. It's an Irish. It's a
Oh
Irish.
yeah, I love that
fucking butter.
Irish. Oh, Kiri or something like. Oh, something like.
Yeah, start with a K. Yep.
Yeah,
That motherfucker.
I
That's
love
the
that
butter
one.
I be buying. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
That shit. I don't know, man. That shit is just different.
Great, you can get in the kitchen and make something great.
I be fucking up.
Man, 'cause when I do my lamb chops, especially when I do my Asian spice lamb chops.
My favorite thing to make is Southern stewed chicken. You
So
don't know
that's
nothing
just
about
like
that.
that's just like gravy,
don't know about
chicken and gravy kind of thing, right?
Yep,
But
yep.
it's just more of a stew instead of the gravy being thick. It's more stewed. Okay. But I think we call it dirty something. We call it up in Chicago. Something dirty chicken, something like that. Dirty rice and chicken. Some weird shit my mom used to call it. I don't know. But you know what I do not like, Threes? And I know you're gonna say I'm not black, but fuck you too. I fucking hate cornbread. I despise cornbread.
Man,
You
I
know
love
what's so funny about cornbread?
man.
Do you know the Jiffy? You know the Jiffy cornbread?
I fucking hate that shit too. All
Hey,
corn.
that company is actually out here in Michigan. That's another thing Michigan started up that fucking
That shit is
cornbread.
disgusting. I
But
hate
I'll tell you one
Destiny,
thing about cornbread.
You fuck with chitlins.
I'll tell you,
no,
look, I'll tell you one thing about cornbread though, Destiny. It's like the reason why motherfuckers don't like cornbread is because
it's
they don't make
disgusting.
that shit right. Motherfuckers be making the driest cornbread in the fucking world, man. The
No,
driest, most motherfucking tasteless. Niggas do not make no moist motherfucking
I
cornbread.
fucking hate cornbread every which way
Nigga,
but
you
loose.
cornbread you gotta actually make right. Like I
No,
don't even
it's
know how to make
disgusting, Ty.
cornbread
Ty, it's
good. I
disgusting.
don't even know the fucking specialty to fucking making cornbread
It's
great. I just know
disgusting
my
with the
grandmother's. I just know
trash,
my grandmother's cornbread be fucking amazing.
trash,
She be putting shit in her cornbread. I don't know how the
trash.
fuck she be putting veggies in the fucking cornbread. Nigga.
It's trash.
That
It's
bitch
where it's
be
supposed to go.
fire.
The
No,
trash. It's the
like I
trash.
said, something like her shit, bro. It don't beat like it should be down there falling apart, bro. You can it's like it's too
I
fucking
hate
different.
cornbread. I don't
I
give a
don't know
damn.
how the fuck she do it, but the motherfucker be fire.
That shit is disgusting. That
But
shit goes in the trash.
I understand the general cornbread is fucking trash. I fully
All
agree.
of it's trash. Every piece of
No,
cornbread
not
is
that
trash.
one, not that one, not the one my
That
grandmother be
You
making.
crazy. Cornbread ain't trash.
it's
Not the one my
disgusting.
grandmother be making.
I
That
hate
shit right there, nigga. That be the most.
sweet cornbread.
Nigga, that shit be heavenly. You put that motherfucking cornbread,
No,
and you put my grandmother's cornbread over some motherfucking greens, nigga. It's
I know you
game
ain't lying,
over.
Threes. I know her shit fire.
Motherfucking
I
game
know her
over.
shit fire.
No, I'm not
What
eating
you
no cornbread with no.
talking
I don't
about,
want
nigga?
no.
Threes, I feel you. I know her shit fire.
No, and no.
If
I
them
cannot have
bitches over
cornbread.
some motherfucking greens, nigga, it's game over. But
We
not them
cornbread.
dry ass ones. You put them dry ass motherfucking cornbread on some fucking greens, you're gonna dry up your motherfucking greens.
We hate
Fuck them
cornbread.
Nigga, your throat will be fucked up eating that dry
No,
ass
me
cornbread.
and my brothers and sister, we all hate cornbread. We all like hate it mutually. We hate it so much. My mother had to stop